On a P nigga, just to run up me some cheese nigga. Listen to me when I speak nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessings. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road, dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
I used to buy a gun, I got two. Had the same location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug. Hot on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had the same location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that Rolex watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops.
Get the gas from the best crops. What up, though? My boy, be the truth. Tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you like this: Terence Crawford, the face of boxing. Terence Crawford, Errol Spence Jr., the biggest fight in the sport, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about this. I want to ask you, D, did you see Terence Crawford interview with my mixtapes when he talked about fighting Spence?
I think I did. I think I did catch that one. Is that the one where he basically was sitting up saying they were going to fight. He think it'll happen, and he said Earl could adjust and all of that. Is that the one you're talking about?
He did. I think he did 2 interviews. One was like a kind of older. I think it was recorded a while ago when he was at the Hall of Fame on Showtime.
Yeah, the one I saw was older.
Yeah, but I think they probably released it today on Showtime. But he got one he did with my mixtapes,
And
That's the one where he was talking about how he grew up and all that.
Yeah, he was at like the gym. They was at his gym with it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
But from what I'm hearing from Crawford is like this fight is gonna happen 100%. And from what I'm hearing from Spence side, he said the fight gonna happen 100%. It seemed like they really want to fight each other, and it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm praying for, I just want to see the dudes get in the ring so they can bring boxing back before we lose boxing with all the bull jive going on in boxing. There's a lot of bias going on. Yeah, I was creeping today, heard a couple of little bull jive channels, so we're gonna be on it tonight. We're gonna do some cooking tonight. Can't wait tonight.
For sure, tell me what you've been hearing. What has the ramblings been
just
on the YTBC?
The bias about calling out who ain't fought nobody. I spoke on that earlier. I always said that they had to fight each other for them to be able to say they fought somebody. But for some reason, we want to bash resumes on one side and then make the other side look good. But when in reality, they both didn't fought people that had to been beat. The only one that didn't fought undefeated fighters is Crawford. So as far as all that goes, that's a wash. But
so you feel like it's been a lot of bias against Terence Crawford?
No doubt, because we talk about these fighters, but what we don't understand is a fighter that's undefeated, he's undefeated for a reason. You can say all you want to about who they fought. Y'all ain't got no problem with saying who these fighters done fought today. They ain't fought nobody half of them that's undefeated. That's the part of boxing. You got to get in the ring with them. If they don't get in the ring with you, you can't force them. And that's the way it is, man. But we do too much, talking about who fought who, and then we don't have no problem with sitting up saying, oh, yeah, he need to fight him. You got people sitting up saying they want to see Thurman fight before they want to see Errol and Crawford. But then you'll talk about them when they don't fight nobody. And the same thing for Spence. You got some people want to see Ennis and Spence. For what? We want to see Crawford and Spence.
You said people want to see Ennis and Spence?
Yeah, and people want to see Thurman and Crawford.
He a mandatory though, ain't it?
I don't know, man, but
He is. He just knocked out what's his name? Castillo Clayton in the IBF title eliminator. And so he is the number one contender in the IBF. And Spence was at his last fight, and Boots caught them out in front of Spence.
Yeah, but I just want to see the fight, man. We've been waiting on this fight for 4 years. How long do we have to wait?
Yeah, I want to see the fight too, D. But I do feel like Boots Ennis deserve a shot at the winner because he is ranked number one in the IBF.
No doubt. Boots, they've been doing Boots wrong too. Don't get me wrong. I want Boots to get his opportunity, and he should have had an opportunity. The problem is when you move other fights back 4 years, of course you got to move him back too. He can't get his shot because you don't have, like we were talking about earlier, we don't have nobody that want to be the gatekeeper at 147.
Exactly. Do you feel like the winner of Errol Spence and Terence Crawford should fight Boots before moving up?
Hey, if they want to be great, yes. If you want to be great, that's separation. If you stick around and you fight Boots, with all respect for both of the fighters, I wouldn't be mad at either way because I feel like, for example, they both trying to, do something unique anyway. If Terence Crawford he's done 140, then he done 147. Same thing with Spence. If Spence does 147 and becomes undisputed, I kind of expect him to move up to 154. I can't knock him either way.
So if Errol Spence beat Terence Crawford, right, move up to 154, the biggest fight will be with Jermell Charlo at 154. But they already agreed to never fight each other. That's what I'm saying.
That's what messes it up for him. On the other hand, hell, if Spence don't happen, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for Charlo. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with that, man. I don't like to speculate on none of that stuff because, I don't feel like it's right. You push a narrative, you get a couple of people following behind you that support you, and then you go run with it. But at the end of the day, these guys gonna get in the ring, hopefully. And when they get in the ring, that's when we'll be able to do the talking. Because there's a lot of people I think gonna be shocked when that fight happens.
The Errol Spence Terence Crawford fight?
Yes, sir. I got a.
Well, why you say that? What make you say that? That a lot of people will be surprised.
I just see things like I said, man. I've been over it. I see hand speed. I see one's ability to counter. I see the strengths, and the strengths of one is almost. It's like when you have a positive and somebody is better than you and one of the things that you do good, it's just going to be hard for you to beat somebody that does what you do better than what you do. That's a tough one. And then the fight needs to be stopped early. For me, I think the fight has to be stopped within 6 rounds for Spence.
Wow.
The longer
that's a bold prediction, bro. Spence a good boxer too. He got
I said Spence had to win in 6. I said
Spence will have to win in 6. You don't think Spence can win the fight if it goes past 6 rounds?
Because I think you run out of things that you do sooner or later when you keep fighting.
Do you feel like Spence get better as the fight goes on, though?
You're going to turn into who you are after so long. You can go out there and have your strategy, but when
I'm sorry, go ahead, D. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. When shit
no, you good. Go ahead, D. I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead, brother.
I was just saying when shit break down and they get rough, man. I just believe all fighters turn into who they are.
Okay, so I got a question for you. Do you feel like Errol Spence get better as the fight goes on?
I would say he gets stronger. He's better conditioned than his opponents. And that's something that both of the fighters have had. They both have been more conditioned than the other fighters, and that's what separates them. They're elite fighters because they work, they train their ass off. Even Shawn Porter, what made Shawn Porter so much better than the fighters or whatever that put him at the top level, to me, it wasn't his boxing skills. It was his ability, for him to, keep staying in shape.
His conditioning.
That's
his
right.
cardio.
Your motor. And that's what I'm saying about these two guys. Both of these guys have motors. They're tough. They can fight. They don't back down. And that's why it may not be a knockout, but if it is a knockout, I think it's going to be a punch that someone don't see. And I've already been on record to say that it's only one that throw punches most of the time that you can't see. The other ones you can see. That's why I think Spence has a hard time getting people out the ring. He's breaking them down. He's hurting them, but they can see the punches. I mean, I didn't see them just beat people down that should have laid down, but they didn't lay down. They getting beat up, but they can see the punches. So the punches, you can take a punch, you can see. It's the ones you can't see.
Okay, so I want to ask you about the size advantage for Errol Spence. Errol Spence is a natural welterweight. He's a big guy. He's bigger than Terence Crawford. When they met up face to face, Errol Spence said, "You too light in the ass," meaning you too small. You can't fuck with me. What do you think on Errol Spence relying on his size advantage? Do you think that would be the difference in a fight for Errol Spence?
I'm going to be honest with you. I never thought the size was going to be a difference. I think Bud is stronger than what people are giving him credit for. That's number one. Number two, y'all got to realize, like I tell people, Bud was getting up to 160 when Bud was fighting at 140. He's fighting at 147 now, and he's fully developed as a welterweight right now. I think we saw the difference. I mean, he didn't have no problem with Kell Brook being physical, and I know Spence said Kell Brook was strong as hell. I heard that out of his mouth. And now after all these years, I actually think Spence may hurt his own self by staying low, because I think Spence could easily be 154.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's my personal opinion. It's not bad. It's not bad that he's fighting at 147, but I'm just saying you don't want to get to that point. They are older, and I know, as an older person, we gain weight as we get older. He's been at 147 for a while, so let's just hope. I know he's got his nutrition.
Yes.
Let's just hope that he doesn't, have to drain himself to get down to 147, because he's been there a while, and as we get older in age, that weight come harder and harder to come on.
Facts. So, okay, what up, Big Val? How you doing, man? What's good,
What's going on, Val?
What's up, bro?
What's good, Val? What you think about, the conversation? We talking about Errol Spence, Terence Crawford. I know you going with Errol Spence, the truth. The truth, Errol Spence Jr., a.k.a. the Big Fish, the unified welterweight champion, undefeated. What you think about this fight? You think it's going to happen?
I don't know, man. It's taking too long for him to make it. It ain't looking too good.
Yeah.
But Terence Crawford just did an interview, said the fight is going to happen next. He said in November, I believe. Or I think, his representative, Bernie the Boxer, said the fight going to happen in November. Errol Spence said the fight is going to happen 100% guaranteed. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, but Bud, on the other side, Bud ain't satisfied with the money.
How we know that, though?
I mean, that's what the tabloids are saying.
Tabloids? You mean the YouTubers? You mean the propaganda?
No, some people out the gyms. They saying that the money ain't straight yet. Because if the money was straight, we'll have a date. You got a date for November?
I mean, nah, but they said November. They put a date on it. They said November, but those could be false reports. We don't know if that's true. We didn't hear Terence Crawford say that he's not happy with the money. I believe Bernie the Boxer said that something about lowballing. That was lowballing or something like that. D, what you think?
Man, I don't know what's gonna happen with the fight, but I just, I said that a while back. I said, hey man, when you look at the fight, at one point Crawford was talking crazy to Spence, looking for him, calling him out. Then all of a sudden, Spence started doing. But if you go back on both of them, it's like right now you got, both of them protecting each other and respecting each other and saying that, I believe I want to fight.
Yeah.
They saying all the right things, but it ain't no contract out there. And that makes me start, wondering. I wonder about, what's going on right now. I think right now the promotional companies, they really debating on what they want to do. I don't know if they want to take the risk, but it's definitely something going on. A lot of respect being shown by the fighters, which is good, but it's a lot of respect being shown that, you don't hear no that. Hey, he's scared. He don't want to fight. You never hear that no more come out of neither one of them mouth. Both of them keep saying thing. I want to fight. I know he wants to fight. So what's the holdup? If both know, and if it's like that and y'all both want to fight, why can't we get the fight?
Listen, man, the fight is too big for it not to have a date. They want to promote this fight. This fight needs to start promoting right now for the money that they trying to look for and see from this fight. They need to start promoting this fight right now. The fight is too big for the promotion not to start.
No doubt.
And it's definitely got to start in August, man. We don't know nothing about August, and that's 2 weeks. We don't know nothing in August, man. I don't see this fight this year.
Yeah, man, I'm worried. I ain't gonna lie, I'm worried. I used to think the fight was gonna happen for sure, even though I knew it was gonna take a while. But now, with everything that's going around, the mandatories for Spence, the ability to move up, the ability to move up to 154 for Crawford. There's just a lot of stuff out there for those fighters to do. So I'm starting to get a little worried that it may not happen. But hey, I'm hearing that it's gonna happen, so I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna be patient and let them do what they do. They say they're gonna get it done though.
Right, that's all we can go off of. They say they're gonna get it done, so we'll see.
Facts. Hey yo, what's good? Hey yo, what's popping?
H Money, what's up? What's up, Playboy? What's going on, Unc? What's going on? I want all the new listeners, please hit the like button. Hit the like button.
No doubt.
Appreciate that. Hey yo, what's good, man? What you think about the fight? You think it's gonna happen next?
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be mentioned real soon. Probably we still gotta give it probably another week or whatnot, and just at least another week or so. But I want to see it going past July. It's gonna get signed. We're gonna get a date. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm more optimistic now. You ain't got to worry, Unc. All right, Val, you ain't gotta worry.
No,
I hope so, man. I hope
don't
you're
worry.
right.
I ain't into it that deep. Well, I'm be worried, but I just don't see 2 big fights happening at the end of the year at the same time. I don't see that fight happening and Gervonta and Garcia. I don't see both of them happening like that, back to back like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, but that shit would be big if it did happen. The sport, we need big fights like that, bro.
No doubt.
Well, if that's the case, why we couldn't get them on the same card?
Nah, hell nah. I think Tank said at the end of the year, he at the end of the year, well, that's like December, where Terence Crawford was talking about November. See what I'm saying? So you got Errol Spence and Terence Crawford in November, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis in December. That's if Ryan really want that fight, though. It's up to Ryan. I don't know if Ryan really want that fight. And I know D, you a fan of Ryan Garcia. You believe he got underrated skills, and he did look better in his last fight. That was the best I ever seen Ryan Garcia, by the way, D. And I gave Fortuna 1 round. I gave him round number 2. I only gave him round number 2. But Ryan beat the brakes off of him. Ryan destroyed that man.
Yeah, I don't want to say I'm a Ryan Garcia fan because I like Devin, I like Tank, I like Shakur. But what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to people, I think is, Ryan then came off as this soft dude because he sell wolf tickets. Don't get it twisted, man. He might sell wolf tickets, but what I'm trying to tell everybody is, he's a damn problem, man. Y'all gonna have to take him serious. If you go in there with him, he got serious punching power and he fast as hell.
And he got serious skills, man. The boy.
That's right. The only thing he does is leave his head up too much. But he is a problem.
That's because he depends on his height.
Get in that ring with.
Yeah, he depends on his height. That's why he leave his head like that, because like the guys that he fighting against, like them 5'6" and 5'7", man, they're a long ways from him, man, with that good jab he got. So the little errors that you see that he make, far as with his head and all that, he really can afford to with that range like that, bro. Because you got to come in there. You definitely come in.
You better not get caught though.
But they can't get caught coming in because he's gonna drop that right hand or that left hook. I'm telling you, that's a lot of range, man. They got to come in. You got to come in to hit him.
Yes. And
you can't hit him from out there. Look, you can't be doing this from out there trying to hit him. You got to get your butt in there.
And everybody's saying that they can knock him out, but the thing is, like you said, get in there.
You got to get in there. And he got something to keep you from getting in there. He got some stuff. So you got to be like a Tank that's willing to take a punch. See, Tank is willing to take a punch to get in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
that's why his fight
Fortuna usually do that too. Fortuna usually walk in there too to get what he want, but he ain't walking there. He's
right
in there real early.
Well, you talking about Fortuna? I mean,
Fortuna. I know he's
Fortuna just got beat up. He just got beat the brakes off of him just before the Garcia fight.
Hey, but look, I know he's not no top level. I'm on record for saying that he was a C-level fighter. But one thing, what I'm trying to say is his approach to the way he fight is a great style. He wasn't able to do that against him. He grabbed him 1 or 2 times on the inside. Besides that, he popped him and he stopped coming. He didn't want to come in there.
Yeah, and that's credited to the last fight he had too. Like when you get the brakes beat off you, like the last fight, yeah, and you feel that power again, yeah, you're gonna be hesitant coming in on the next opponent. Now, if he would have had a win before he fought Garcia, if he would have beat the brakes off somebody, we might have could have seen a different Fortuna. But bro, that joker remember that whooping because he got a whooping.
I agree with you. I'm always telling these guys that I say, you got to understand, it's a difference between fighting a fighter that ain't never lost. He don't know how to lose. When them fighters done got beat, it's a intimidation thing. People start up. They have no fears. They know you can be broken.
Yeah, and usually guys don't understand that ain't never fought before, so they don't understand that principle of the game. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't never fought on the pro level before, because it's different, man. It's different when you're taking them L's and you're taking them whoopings compared, like you said, to being undefeated, or being robbed from a couple of fights. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different game. And then not only that, you know this here too. Men, we know, now let's talk men talk right now. We know everybody aura is different. You know what I'm saying? like, everybody like to say, I bar none and all that. We hear all that yada, yada, yada. But I'm saying when a man look into another man's eye, and if a man ain't got no fear in him, I'm talking about on no level, that's a different type of aura. That's a different type of, because I done seen fighters, I done had fighters that I done fought that couldn't even look at me in the eye, you know what I'm saying, doing the weigh-in or even stand in front of the referee.
And you know you got them.
You got them. That's what I'm saying. You got them.
They don't understand what we be talking about when I say you ain't in there with a man that don't you. It don't have to be the biggest name. It ain't always the biggest name.
Nah, man. It's that aura. Jokers couldn't even look at Mike Tyson, man. I'm talking about veteran fighter. Michael Spinks was undefeated when he fought Mike Tyson. Never lost. And he couldn't even look at Mike Tyson in the face, man.
Facts. You're right about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's different, man. When you get them people in there and they gonna fight you back, no matter how hard you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. I'm not going nowhere tonight. Now you're gonna have to fight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see somebody step up and they letting you know, they like, look, man, I understand you punch hard, but you're gonna have to take these punches and we're gonna find out who's gonna take it and who's gonna stop. That's when you gotta fight.
That's right.
That shit hitting somebody and then it hurt them so bad and they like, as soon as he hit me again, I'm gonna go ahead and fall down. Man, come on, man. I'm not hearing that shit.
Right. And see what helped a lot of fighters. That's why it's so important to be skillful, because you can be skillful and don't have the 100% heart. You can have like 80% heart and still come out on top on the fight because of your skills. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't skillful and you just a fighter and you just in there throwing punches or just to try to survive, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna fall short in those areas when the joker coming in there, you know what I'm saying, and you feeling less than. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it start at the weigh-in, man. You know what I'm saying? It starts as soon as you see your opponent. Like men know each other. You gonna know, man. You know, the same thing like in the joint. You know what I'm saying? I did time in maximum security. It's the same thing in there. Like, nigga, either you got it or you don't got it. Cause you just can't front it. You can't front it, man. You know, you have to make up in your mind and know that, you know, like you ain't moving for nobody, you know, and everybody ain't got that. Everybody don't have that, man. You know what I'm saying? I know guys that can be tough with this guy, but when it comes to this guy, bro, he ain't saying nothing. He ain't even pulling up.
It's like kids, man. It's like the little kids in the little park league, basically. You can put them out there, and you got.
Huh?
I think he went out.
Yeah, I think he went out.
He went out.
Oh, okay, he went out.
Hey, so my boy Phantom said, so Tank is ducking Ryan now. I never said that. I don't know who said Tank was ducking Ryan. I got Tank knocking Ryan out. I think Ryan is ducking Tank, to be honest.
Yeah, ain't nobody.
That's what I think.
I ain't hear nobody say that, you know.
Golden Boy asking for 50-50 of everything.
I don't even think Tank is the ducking type of dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think he's like ducking like that. I tried to tell you earlier, H. I think last month I was saying Tank don't handle his business like y'all think he do. He ain't making these decisions on who he fight and all that, man. He never have. His team, his promotion company, they make those decisions, and he just been rolling along with it. He want to make his own decision because he say he ain't with Mayweather no more, but he still ain't making his own decision. You know?
But we know he's still with Mayweather, though.
Yeah, he's still
we know
with
that he resigned with Mayweather, right?
Yeah, he's still with him, man, low key. Because the man is not like a businessman either. Like, he's learning all that stuff. How to be business, you know what I'm saying, and what to do and all that. Like, he don't have that education like that, like to manage his money. So he's like forced to trust.
That's why you got a team around you. Floyd Mayweather was. Yeah, that's why you got a team around you. Floyd Mayweather didn't even graduate from high school. At least Tank graduated from high school. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got a manager. That's why you got a promoter. That's why you got people on your team.
Right.
That help you with that.
But listen, I watched the Rise podcast a few days ago when they had Tank on there for the first time, and he was on there and he was at the gym.
I ain't watched that yet.
Okay, so for Calvin Ford to be his trainer,
I remember.
For Calvin Ford to be his trainer like since he was 7, I mean, the man act like he was a damn fan of Tanks or something. Like he was like a customer or something. He ain't even had a trainer fighter relationship to me. Like
I agree. I noticed that.
Did you see it? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Acting like they was like
he said, "Oh, I ain't talked to Tank in a while." He said, "Oh, I ain't talked to Tank in a while." He said that. So they don't even have that type of relationship where they check on each other.
Man, they ain't even got that pull, and I think it's because, you know what I'm saying, when Mayweather snatched him up a few years ago, you know, Mayweather, everything is in order with him business-wise. And so Tank would be a fool to leave a situation like that when all his business can be handled. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Calvin know how to do that. And I don't know if Tank trusts him to handle his business like that. Financially and do this. I don't think he trusts him like that. I think he trusts him as a trainer. But even as a trainer, man, I just didn't like what I was hearing with that relationship, man. It was like them guys was like fans. You know what I'm saying? They supposed to have been around him since he was 7 and been training him, but they were like, yeah, man, we was hoping you come through. You know, we glad you come through. Ain't no way I'm gonna be talking to my damn fighter like that, man. I'm be talking to my fighter like he my motherfucking son if I've been training him since he was 7. You know, them guys is my age, man. I ain't talking to no young guy like I'm a damn fan of his and I've been training him all his damn life. I'm gonna talk to him like a father figure, you know what I'm saying, or something. But them guys was talking like they wanted an autograph or something, man. I ain't understand it. I don't know what happened, man, with that situation.
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. Like they was kind of hyped up that he was on a podcast for the first time.
Yeah, yeah, nigga, that was crazy.
Who y'all talking about, H?
No, he talking about Tank when they had Tank on the Rise podcast. Like, you know, Tank, he was over there with Calvin Ford, and Calvin Ford was like, he was super excited that he was on a podcast, and Val was like, they don't seem like they trainers, they seem like they fans of Tank. That's what Val is saying. He said he didn't understand that.
I ain't understand that relationship. It was kind of weird for me, man. You know, I ain't trying to front or nothing, but I'm just saying, it was just kind of weird for me, man. And the way he was kind of nonchalant and really, he was acting shy among them, like he didn't want to open up to him. I said, I thought they had a relationship since he was 7. That's the only one we've been seeing in his corner training him was Calvin Ford and Kenny, right? Them the only two that we see.
Calvin Ford is supposed to. He's like Tank Davis' father because Tank.
That's what I'm saying. But you didn't hear that with that interview. You ain't see none of that father-son relationship.
I don't know if they were trying to hype him up, you know, because Tank is a different type of character, his damn self. You know what I'm saying? Tank is a soft-spoken type of guy that really don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he really kind of shy. He seemed like he's kind of shy.
Yeah,
you think he lacked confidence? So they really got to hype him up.
It's like. And I don't think he lacked confidence. I think it's just the way he was brought up. And we know the Tank Davis background. Tank Davis came from a foster home. Tank Davis came from the projects. His mother was hooked on drugs. You know, we never know how that could affect somebody. Look at Mike Tyson, for example. He came from poverty. He came from nothing. And he was different. He had a different type of personality. You never know what. I don't know, Marky Dan, to be honest. I can't really. I don't know. But I know what Val is talking about.
I know exactly. It was a lot of
I agree with Val.
I've seen a lot of pampering going on, man. And it wasn't natural for me. You know what I'm saying? If this is my fighter, I'm gonna be like, hey, baby, you soon as he come to the gym, all right, you done made it to the podcast. What's up, baby? Grabbing him and you know what I'm saying? And he can stay shy, he can be shy if he wants to. But the way I'm talking, I'm letting y'all know this is my fighter. I've been training since he was 7, you know what I'm saying? And y'all gonna be able to feel that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like scared to say something like I'm gonna hurt his feelings or scared to say. I mean, bro, it was too much tiptoeing. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying, bro. It It was a bunch of tiptoeing.
No, I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
Damn,
I know
man.
what you're talking about.
The man 27, man. He a grown ass man. What's all this tiptoeing and all this shit? Like, I mean, come on, man. I mean, and he's still yet to prove himself in the game. He got to fight some more. He got to fight these beasts.
Gotta fight Devin Haney.
To really get that, you know what I'm saying? That level that everybody's just putting him on. Like, let's get these beasts out the way. Let's get some Devin Haney's and let's get some Ron Garcia's and let's get some Shakur Stevens. I'm saying, knock all three of them off. Now we can see that Judah is what everybody's talking about. But if you ask me, everybody that he beat, Devin Haney can beat. Probably Ryan Sear can beat him too. So how is he just this exclusive thing? Why? Because he getting knockouts? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean,
they all got to get in the ring, man, for us to be able to judge these guys.
That's right, brother.
Ain't fair. It's not fair for one to be over promoted and we're saying, oh, he better.
That's right.
He do this. He got more sales.
That's right.
This. No, man.
That's
you gotta
right.
get in that ring, bro. I keep telling y'all gonna lose. You
gotta get in that ring. That's right. Lose that's right. Cause that's what Pretty Boy did as Pretty Boy. He fought everybody. Right. Pretty Boy Floyd fought everybody before he was Money Mayweather. I spoke on that yesterday. Them guys used to fight.
They always want to talk about Floyd, but they don't know what Floyd did before that, man. Floyd came up rough, man. Rugged.
They don't know. Yeah, they too young.
I remember that coming in that ring like 119 and stuff, man. People out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm talking about the older fighters, man. The fighters back in the day, they was fighting the best, man. You know what I'm saying? When they was fighting the best coming up. Had the Camacho, they fought everybody. Every undefeated. They was putting undefeated fighters together and let's get it on. Sugar Ray and Leonard, Sugar Ray and Thomas Hearns could have stayed apart and added a whole bunch of more zeros on their career. But what they do, they came together like, let's get this undefeated out the way. You know, somebody gonna get an L. But these fighters allowed to just stay undefeated, man. And fight everybody else, and then we talking about, well, he ain't fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fight nobody. But they won't fight each other. Like, I mean, what's the deal? Shoot, let's see what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us the good fights because it's the people that's paying for the fights is the reason why they even get a bag. They can't get no bag without the fans. So she supposedly don't cheat the fans, give the fans the best. Yeah, they paying for the pay-per-views and all that.
Hey man, that's the only way to get boxing. It's the only way to get boxing back is to go out there and get these fighters to get in that ring. If you get in that ring, I promise you, all that other stuff, that fake stuff, it'll start going away if you get the real fighters in there. If you don't, you might as well start looking forward to seeing a whole bunch of celebrities. I already seen where on this one card you got Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell. You got Blueface finna fight somebody too. Right. I mean, come on, man. This is what y'all
crazy. They be getting a lot of views, and them niggas making more money than a lot of boxers for doing that shit.
Because they doing the same thing what these boxers doing. Yep. Y'all keep saying the pay-per-view numbers mean something. Well, if the pay-per-view numbers mean something, as far as I'm concerned, Jake Paul is the new man in boxing. Because everybody's watching it.
Yeah. Nah, hell no. We know Terence Crawford is the face of boxing, not no fucking Jake Paul.
But what I'm saying is what they
not the way they doing the game.
I'm saying the way they messing the sport up, bro. I ain't talking about the best. I'm talking about as far as what these dudes are doing. If we're gonna allow them to say belts don't matter, if we're gonna say belts don't matter, and these dudes don't have to fight each other, and they still Hall of Famers, well, you might as well do what Jake Paul doing. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. So, like, you're right about that, D. So, for those that say the belts don't matter, you might as well say Jake Paul is the face of boxing because he's the most popular.
That's right, because that's where the sport's going to politics. I mean, if you got 200 million views, you got 1 million views, you looked at as the champ.
See, you can't have it one way. Listen, you can't have it one way and then want to switch it up on old boy just because he got him a little lick going. Because I'm gonna tell you how this works. Right now, Floyd would jump on a microphone in front of all y'all and sit up and say, you know what, you know, the way I did mine, I don't need this. I can go fight right now and make more money than now. I can go make 100 million right now. I can do an exhibition. So what's the fucking difference? He doing
Right.
things.
Right. I agree, man.
Stop paying for that bullshit. Get these dudes in the ring, man, so we can bring boxing back. And they're supposed to get paid because they out there and they real warriors. Get deserved. We'll pay that $100 for a pay-per-view because this is what we deserve. I hope don't nobody stream that Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fight. If you got to go to a party, go to a party, but don't stream that fight. Let them dudes make their money, man, because that's what we need, real fighters to make their money.
Facts. So let me welcome my brother Method to the panel. Salam alaikum. And we got Jay Simon. What's good, brothers?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, panel? What's good with y'all fellas?
What's up with it, Big Meth? How you feeling, Meth?
Hey, I can't complain. Another beautiful day, another dollar. Can't complain.
Meth, what you think about the convo? We talking about Tank Davis right now. What's going to be Tank Davis' next move? Is it a big fight with Ryan Garcia on pay-per-view? Or is it possibly a matchup with Devin Haney? Or maybe a rematch with Pitbull, Isaac Cruz, and Terence Crawford and Errol Spence? They both said the fight is going to happen. Terence Crawford been doing interviews, said the fight is going to happen next. You know, he didn't say no roadblocks or anything. And what you think about Boots Ennis getting the winner of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr.? Do you think he deserved a shot at the winner? He is the IBF mandatory.
That's a lot to digest. But I think first it was the Tank and his next opponent. I mean, based on what Oscar De La Hoya is saying, as far as the zone got to get a piece of all this and that, I don't know how that's going to happen. I mean, the zone was trying to break into the American market, you know, and I don't know, you know, but it's all about who's going to have rights to that fight. You know, fighters have. I mean, I believe fighters really have their own. What do rappers be having? What the rappers got to have when they have their rights to their fights and shit. Like the zone be having rights to certain fights, you know, and that's I think that will hold up the fight. You know, I wouldn't want the zone having any rights to airing my fight and all that. You know, I trust people I've been dealing with, you know, normally, you know, every day, all the time. You know, so I don't know if that's going to come to fruition. I would like to see the fight. I'm not sure with the Devin Haney situation. I'm just getting around to watching Devin versus Kambosos, and then I can see it being a rematch. You know, so I think that may be Devin's play. But yeah, I mean, with Terence Crawford, yeah, for sure. Terence Crawford, that's getting ready to happen. All on Showtime, they releasing clips and videos. Terence Crawford speaking, and a lot of Terence Crawford interviews. So yeah, I mean, yes, I believe that fight is going to come to fruition. And then Boots, he's right in position. I think he should fight Stanionis. Have him as a co-main event. Have Boots Stanionis co-main event or opening fight for the co-main event for that pay-per-view fight. You know, and then yeah, I mean, passing the torch or just legacy. It could be a passing torch for Boots or it could be a legacy fight for Terence Crawford.
Facts. I agree with Method on that one. That sounds good. Jay Simon, what's good, Jay? What you think about it?
I think we got two. I think we could have too many great fights right now in the sport of boxing, and great matchup that can put the sport where it needs to be as one of the top sports in the world. But if we keep doing this, well, we're gonna fight later on. Basically, what we're doing is just gradually setting the sport back. And you got a lot of great fights with great fighters in different divisions that we want to see, that we need to see sooner than later. See, what these guys got to understand, it's a professional sport, and you want to be able to be up there and stand alone when it comes to all the other professional sports. Because when somebody turn on their TV or whatever, look at their TV screen, they be want to say, man, I wonder when the next big fight gonna happen. As opposed to, we know when the Super Bowl, we know when the World Series is gonna happen. We know when the national championship for college football is gonna happen and stuff like that. Boxing should want to be on that plateau like that, to where it's always want to be watchable. But you got to put the right product out there for us to want to watch it and tune in.
And you know what's sad, man? You know what's sad? There has never been a better time. There's never been a better time for boxers to get out here and get in the ring and really elevate the sport. You know, you think about all the years, yeah, we had some good fighters. you know, at each division or whatever. But for to have this many fighters out there in each division, man, they could really turn boxing around right now if they were to, you know, do that UFC thing, like the best fight the best.
No.
I just really think they could really change the sport back to where it used to be. If not, it's too much stuff going on out here, man. UFC, celebrity boxing, it's just gonna kill it.
I'm disappointed because he's telling you.
But yeah, H Money.
Loud, she said.
H Money, I want to disagree with Matt.
Yo, what up? What up? Hey.
You know, I like to see the fight.
Okay, go ahead, tap in.
With Stanionis, that's a good fight with Boots. Right. But you gotta understand, Stanionis is a champion, and if Boots fights him, it's not like he can put the IBF on the line. It's not. He has to let go.
Yeah, that's
of that.
a great point. Now that you made a great point right there. That's a great point because if Boots beats Stanionis, becomes the WBA world champion, that's gonna take him out the IBF mandatories. It's gonna take him out. You know, he won't be able to get a shot at the winner of that fight.
You don't think the winner of that fight will fight him?
It's either or. It's either he keeps the WBA
from a different sanctioning body. They take you out all the rankings.
Right, I get the idea, right? That but we saw Ugas fight Manny Pacquiao. We seen Jamal James and Ugas take a fight, you know. Then now Laura and Triple G is great happen, you know. So I think honestly that if
Triple G and Laura not going to happen.
But Earl was supposed to fight. Remember, Earl was supposed to fight Manny Pacquiao.
I thought what Thurman might be finna fight Laura or somebody.
No, the WBA ordered Laura versus Triple G.
Yeah, WBA. Yeah, they cut. They don't want none of that nonsense right now. None of that catch weight. This shit is too cluttered right now. It's too many good fights to be made. Like, you see what I'm saying? We gotta classify who's the WBA 60 the WBA middleweight champion. Is either Triple G vacates, which most likely he's going to vacate because once he becomes champion, he's going to be undisputed champion. So it's like, but he would still have the option to come down to 160, but it would still be like a minute. So a fight will have to happen with Laura at 160. It ain't going to be no him and no Thurman or that shit don't even sound like.
And to your point, Ayo, what you were saying, the Ennis and Stanionis, I mean, they both fight on Showtime. The champions fight on Showtime now. So I think no matter what, it's an easy fight to make. They all on Showtime. All the fights will be hosted on Showtime. So, you know, it's not like Carter Ben is going to want to come get some smoke. You know, Virgil Ortiz, he's on the, you know, he's on the leash right now. You know what I'm saying? So Stanionis Boots. If Boots can't get one of the two elites of the division, why not fight the next best thing, Stanionis?
I kind of agree, but I would consider him like playing, you know, the C option, if anything. Because if you mention Ben, if he go up to 158 or whatever the case might be, and
the zone is not in the business of making Conor Ben a boxer. He's basically Jake Paul with black skin, right? You know, and now I mean no slang. You get what I'm saying? Like he's there to just try to bring in as much revenue off nostalgia, you know. But Boots is trying to get some legacy going. He's trying to get his name out there. I think co-main event for a Terence Crawford, Errol Spence undisputed fight. You fighting a guy that's in position to fight them. You know, you see what I'm saying? Fight Stanionis. I think fighting Stanionis would be the best bet. You know, they all on Showtime.
You know, I mean, what it is that when Ben fights Eubank, if he beats him, that's gonna be a huge look for him coming back to welterweight to fight like a Boots.
I mean, let me ask y'all a question. It don't apply to the U.S. You see what I'm saying? Because Eubank not a world beater.
Y'all seem like y'all got a little better understanding of this about who can fight and who can't. Let me ask you this. And my bad on that earlier, but it is somebody I saw that they were talking about. It might have been Conor Ben saying he never fought at 154, and they was trying to get him to move up to fight Laura or something. But I saw something stupid like that. where somebody was trying to move up and they was trying to give him Laura, because I was saying Laura was gonna probably beat whoever they give him anyway. But the question what I have for y'all, okay, let's be honest.
You breaking up,
And Boots were to fight.
You fading out.
Just chilling, and then all of a sudden he
Yo,
won a
can you
title
start
shot.
over,
See, that's what I'm saying.
We ain't hear you.
Okay, my bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said, are you guys okay if Stanionis and Boots were to fight underneath the Terence Crawford and Errol Spence card? And then I said, now all of a sudden you're gonna have Keith Thurman come out of nowhere. He's ready to fight for a belt, but he doesn't want to fight. You know, he don't want to be that gatekeeper. What's keeping them guys from getting up there? Y'all okay with that?
I mean, Keith can fight Jamal James. Jamal James, I saw him with the ski mask on. He trying to get.
Even
see what I'm saying?
He just got beat. Yeah, I give him the easy one. But what I'm saying is he got to show some activity. He can't go around here for me. See, and I'm gonna tell you like this. I used to be a big time Keith Thurman fan, but that was way back when he was fighting on what's the dude Diego Chavez or whatever his name was. All of them dudes back in the days when he was one time and he wanted everybody. But this shit here, what he pulling? Like I said, I ain't got no strings attached to none of them niggas, man. I drop them like a bad habit. I see you start acting weird. And I just don't like what Keith Thurman does, man. I don't think that's fair to none of the boxers. It hurts Boots and Stanionis no more than anybody, and Virgil Ortiz. See, that's another one. What about Virgil Ortiz? He need a dancing partner.
Virgil over there with Golden Boy, though. You see what I'm saying? And he fighting McKenzie Saturday, I believe. And that's not...
You got to remember. You got to remember now. I'm not looking at no. I understand it can't happen, but I'm just saying I'm not looking at no who with who. I'm looking at getting the best in the ring.
Yeah, but that comes down to his handlers, though. You get what I'm saying? If his handlers aren't going to put him in there, then it becomes a moot point. Virgil knows how he's going to be able to get in there. I mean, he could probably. I don't see him doing it. I don't see them wanting Virgil to fight Boots at all. You know, like, because once Boots beat him, he ain't gonna be the same. Yeah, so if he ain't want to fight Bud, and he not gonna want to fight Boots at all. You see what I'm saying? I think they just trying to get his name out there and move to 154, hoping that Jamel moves.
He don't want Boots either.
So the thing about
he don't want Spence, but
the thing about that, Uncle D, Thurman's closest chance as of right now, until the dust is settled with this Crawford and Spence fight, is to try to make a fight with Stanionis because he is the WBA regular champion. You know, Boots is still considered a top contender. He's not a champion yet. Stanionis has a portion of the world championship like Tank at lightweight. If anybody at the welterweight division, if I was Thurman, I would be looking to get in the ring next and then see what's going to happen with the division after Crawford Spence would be Stanionis for me. You know what I'm saying? They both fight on Showtime. Stanionis is a champion in the weight class and stuff like that. That's the direction I would be looking to go into. And then in the new year, we have some more clarity after, you know, the outcome of Crawford and Spence. Whoever wins, are they going to move up? They're going to continue their career and stuff like that. We have a little bit more clarity in the division, but Thurman would be putting himself in a good position because he would be fighting another champion. And who knows? He beats Stanionis. He become the regular champion. The winner of Spence and Bud, whoever, move up. Those belts become vacated and stuff like that, and he'd be elevated back to a full champion. But that's the route I would go, Uncle D. I'll be looking at that Stanionis fight.
Yeah, that's his only option, really. That's his only option.
Yeah.
You know.
But who running down on him?
Fight. I'll be looking at that fight.
Keith ain't got no option as far as
that could be a good co-main, Uncle D. What you think about that?
No
I don't know if Thurman, because of his pride, you know, Thurman is prideful and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He's prideful. That would be a good co-main.
I know the dude needs a break. You know, everybody need a break every now and then. You know, we got to give Thurman a little bit of props, even though, you know, he might act weird, but he is the first one to take on the Shun You know, the Danny Garcia, he took on all of them before anybody. So, you know, we got to give him a little props. But at the same time, I just think that the inactivity, the marriage, I just think he lost a step. That's just my personal opinion. And these other guys are a little more hungrier.
Yeah, yeah, I saw
But
that.
he's
I saw
still
the
a dangerous
Bud.
fighter, no doubt.
He's still a dangerous fighter, and he got a lot of experience. I saw the Bud and Spence. You know, those are the older guys in the weight class and more experienced and stuff like that. And Thurman is right there next. But Danny Garcia done moved up. Sean
And
Porter
he got
done
his hands
retired.
full on the 30th. I told everybody think Danny gonna knock him out easy. I know Danny can punch, but I think Benavidez is the better boxer.
Ooh, that's tough.
What's good, Reed?
What up, dude?
Danny got to knock him out, though. I guarantee you that. I bet you he won't win if he don't knock him out.
So, I got a question for y'all. Who would y'all want on the card for Terence Crawford or Errol Spence? Who would y'all want to see on it?
I want to see Fulton and MJ.
He just said Stanionis and Boots. That would be the best. I don't know if that would happen though. That would be big time.
We're not gonna have to fight Boots.
Yep. Yeah, man, that Boots something serious though. But hey, he gonna have it tough too now, cause we talk about him, but he ain't been in there with none of the elites like that either. Makes for a great match.
I think his talent level is up there with like Floyd and Roy Jones. You know what I'm saying? So I think
I agree, but he still ain't been in there with nobody like that. You know, sometimes it ain't that you don't have the talent. Sometimes you ain't know somebody had the same talent as you either.
That's true.
You know what I mean? You might be countering people everywhere you go
like a
and knocking
Meldrick
them
Taylor
out.
and
But
Chavez.
what happened when another dude can do it too?
Like a Meldrick Taylor and Julio Cesar Chavez.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think Boots would beat all of them though.
Bro, I think Boots deserves a shot at the winner. For everybody on the panel, my boy D Tell the Truth Method, Jay Simon. Boots is the #1 contender of the IBF. He deserves to fight the winner of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. I don't think they should move up without fighting Boots, to be honest with you, bro.
Hey, I have
Boots
no problem
deserve a
with
shot, my nigga. I want to see the winner defend a undisputed title, bro, at 147 before moving up. Errol Spence, he can't get that Jermell Charlo fight. They already agreed they won't fight. Terence Crawford, I think he just did an interview, said he will fight Boots. Y'all seen that? Crawford said Boots' name, and he said he will fight him.
Yeah, that's ideal for him because he don't necessarily have to go to 154 yet. Really,
exactly.
I don't know. Crawford said he only got a couple more fights left.
Ain't no way around it, bro. Boots is the IBF mandatory, bro. He's the #1 contender. He deserves a shot.
Honestly, I think
I don't disagree with that, but Crawford ain't gonna do that next.
Well, how you know he ain't gonna do it? Crawford said he would do it.
I don't think neither one of them will do it, but if they do it, that's
why not, D?
Either one.
Why not? Boots deserve a shot. Like, they should give a young fighter an opportunity, bro.
Let me.
But Crawford also said he would fight Spence's cheerleader.
All right, let's go. Let D go. I'll go after D.
Okay, the only reason why I said he wouldn't, because at this point, I've said in the division, and I'm just giving you how they gonna think, and I don't think neither one of them would do it. But here's what I'm gonna say about. I'm gonna speak on Crawford, then I'm gonna speak on Spence. I think Crawford looking at it as, look, man, I came from 135. I'm about 34 years old, probably 35 by the time the motherfucking fight happened. I got probably 2 more in me. I didn't won at 140. I was undisputed at 140. I won at 147. I'm undisputed at 147. Why not go to 154? And
so,
if I win,
okay, that's like Canelo. I got you, but
win,
that's like Canelo becoming undisputed at 168, right, D, and moving up to 175 to fight Bivol without fighting Benavidez. And a lot of people got mad at Canelo for not fighting Benavidez.
But they gave him praise for wanting to be great. That's how they looked at that. Oh, he want to be great. He going to 175.
But
And
a
that's
lot of
what
people
they're
said he was
looking
still
for.
ducking Benavidez, though.
Yeah, because that right there those fights could have been happened though. Those fights were supposed to
How,
happen
though?
before he
Boots is
even
the same age
became.
as Benavidez. He 25. They the same age.
No. I'm saying the fights that they were mad at Canelo were about. He could have had those fights way before the unification. Like for example, even Benavidez even had the belt, lost the belt on the scale. That nigga jumped up and took that belt and got on up out of there. Didn't fight Andrade. Didn't people moving with him, trying to follow him. He just didn't get him no fight. So that's why he got the backlash on that. This ain't gonna be no case where Earl or Crawford been running from Boots. They've been trying to get the belts. They've been fighting for belts and fighting they, main contenders or whatever. So
Okay, you can say the same thing about Canelo, that he was fighting for the belts too at once. We talking about 168. I ain't talking about 160 with Boo Boo Andrade. Canelo became undisputed and got all the belts and beat every champion for the belt. At that time,
I didn't have no problem with him. First of all, moving up, I ain't never, had no problem because he went up. Which, like I always say, if a fighter moves up, it's kind of hard for you to say anything negative to them. How can you say something negative when they moving up and they've accomplished everything at that level? It's like him when he got 140. He ain't defend the belts. I heard somebody sit up and say he ducked lipping it. Now he ducked lipping it because he didn't stay there. But he went to 147 and trying to unify 147. How you gonna call that a duck? I can't call that a duck. Just like if Earl win and he want to go unify 154, how the fuck am I gonna call that a duck?
Facts. Hey, no cap.
Am I supposed to wait on people and worry about what people say, or am I trying to live a legacy for myself?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is I feel like Jaron Boots Ennis deserve a shot at the winner of Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. I don't want to see those guys move up without fighting Boots, bro. That Boots deserves the opportunity. They should give Boots a chance. He's the IBF mandatory, bro. Errol Spence can't even fight Jermell Charlo at 154. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that fight gonna happen, bro. Why not Boots Ennis? To tell the truth, he deserves a shot. I want to see. Everybody said Boots got to fight somebody.
I'm with Boots.
Go ahead.
No, Boots don't have to fight nobody. Boots deserves a fight against one of them, and I hope he gets it. First of all, let me say that. I'm just saying that I am not going to be surprised if either one of them
just like Big Chop said, look at this, D. Check this out. This comment by Big Chop. He said, H Money, everybody not keeping the same energy. Everybody gave Thurman hell for not fighting EJ when he was a unified champion with Danny Garcia. So keep the same energy with Bud and EJ. He said they get a pass. Everybody called Thurman a duck when he didn't fight EJ.
Let me explain what I mean. Let me explain to that guy right there what I mean. He's saying when Keith Thurman had some belts, I'm not talking about some belts. I'm talking about all the belts. All 4 of the major belts will be taken. And that is something that boxers have done over the history. It's very common for boxers, for example, when they get them belts, they drop them and move on up. They get the belts. That's why I got so much love for Devin Haney. Devin Haney don't give a damn. Devin Haney like, who want it? Who want it? I got the belts. Who want it? That's a different. I told y'all, being a champion is defending your belts. Is defending your belts for a long time. That take talent, because you're gonna have people watching you, scouting you, learning you, and for you to just stand up there and not know what's coming and keep defending your belts, then that's a special talent. So it's different, man. When you got all the belts, you feel like you've done everything you need to do in the division. I got all the belts. What the fuck I'm waiting on? I'm waiting on because y'all say this dude down here, go back down the street. Wait on the dude to come. No, I ain't waiting on nobody. I'm going to do it again at the next level. And if I do it there, I might go try again until I get my ass knocked out. Then I retire.
I think you can't compare the Thurman situation because they was Thurman.
Y'all looking at what we think, man. You got to think for a person. I keep saying that to y'all. Business sense is business sense. If I got a nice ass motherfucking damn dude or whatever, I'm not finna let y'all just because there's one dude in the world. There's one dude in the world that could probably knock him out. And I know who that nigga is. You think I'm finna let him fuck it up and don't nobody know who he is? But my man is around here making $5 million a fight. I don't see it like
yeah, we're gonna fight. But everybody crucified Thurman for doing that when Earl was coming up in the game because Earl was calling out Thurman with only 15 fights, and everybody was calling him a duck for not fighting him.
I say it ain't the fighters. I say it's the promotional companies because ain't nobody finna mess their business up. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. And I can tell you right now, that's gonna be the hardest fight ever to make. Oscar De La Hoya talking about, yeah, we can make it happen. You know, Ryan's with the zone, but both networks can have it, and no, the fuck they can't. Because you know why? That's gonna be the biggest problem because Floyd and him have the biggest egos. You know, he the only one to sit up, for example, and get more than what Floyd got. He was the last one to do that. And you know, they both carry egos.
I mean, I think you can't compare Thurman
with De La Hoya like that, but De La Hoya is a big time star.
Thurman,
even though he's a coach,
Spence got that IBF belt. The thing is, Thurman was, they say peer. He was Spence's peer. You got to fight your class, like boost the next generation. I don't understand
that anyway, though. But they've been on the same side the whole time, and he wanted to fight him.
It's like Boots just now. He's the next generation.
They couldn't never get that. They couldn't never get that.
Boots is right now. Boots is already want to. Go ahead, D. I go after you. Go ahead. You said what about Thurman? No, you did.
Boots just now getting into the city. They already at the end of their welterweight. They already fighting for.
How was they at the end of the welterweight career? How
they about to move up to 54. They about to move up to 54.
So if Errol Spence move up to 154, he's not gonna fight Jermell Charlo. What big fight is it?
It's always gonna be a big fight.
Tony Harrison ain't a big fight. He already beat Danny Garcia.
Fortuna.
That's what I'm saying.
Fortuna ain't a big name, bro. Boots got more of a buzz than him. Let's be honest.
But Keith Thurman ducks his immediate challenges. That's like the Spence.
But I'm saying, I think a fight between Errol Spence and Boots is a better fight than Errol Spence and Fundora. For sure, that's a better fight. I think Boots is a better fighter than Fundora, bro. A way better fighter.
He is, but Spence already. He was the first technology to tell him he a fighter.
Nah, nigga, Boots called out Errol Spence in front of his face.
And then Errol said, "Be careful what you're
Errol Spence was at Boots' last fight. Boots called him out in front of the whole world.
He called him out before that, though. And then Spence acknowledged him.
Nah, the winner of that fight got to see Boots, my nigga. Ain't no way around that shit, nigga.
He said he fight
a shot, my nigga. Give Boots a chance. So you rather see this nigga Earl fight against Fundora than Boots? Go ahead, D. I'm on mute.
If he beat Crawford for the feud, I'll give him a pass for that because he beat Crawford for the feud.
Hey, H, I'm like you. I want to see Boots, but here's the problem, though. Do you really think about this now? Earl been in all these car wrecks and then beat all these dudes individually to gather these belts. And if he was to get Terence Crawford belt, he done went through all that shit to get all 4 of these belts. You think he really?
Well, it's not about who people want to see. It's about can he make the weight or not. He can't make. This is his last fight at 47. So Bruce want to fight him. He fight him at 54. He agreed to fight him at 54 already.
Hey, I don't care what he do. I'm just saying, in the mindset of these boxers that work their ass off like that, that's what a lot of them was sitting up saying. That's why Teofimo ain't want to fight Devin Haney. The same thing. Man, I had to sit up and get these belts. I ain't getting them all to you at no one time. They want to make you have to do it the hard way. I'm just telling you what they want. They want, listen, bro, you go down in history. You go down in history when you get them belts. Just like Jake Catterall, they gave him a draw. They didn't give him them belts. Jason Taylor said, hey, fuck that. I let them all go.
He would just drop the belts. He was just didn't want to fight Devin Haney. That's all that was.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably that too. But what I'm saying to you is, they're not gonna give them to him all like that. They don't want to because that's history, bro. They work their ass off for that.
He said Boots didn't earn his shot. He said he if it's on his table.
I did not say Boots didn't earn his shot. I said Spence went and got every last one of them belts individually.
Right, but the Spence situation is
gonna give a person an opportunity.
He said he had 2 more fights at motherfucking 47.
I mean, he's the mandatory, D, so he deserves a shot. It ain't like he's not ranked number 1. This dude is the IBF mandatory. The IBF, they are strict with their mandatories. They will order that fight. So, you know what I mean?
I hope he take the fight, like I said. But if he
will take the fight. He been calling for the smoke.
If he fight Fundora or Castano, hey,
that shit is whack. A Castano just got knocked out by Charlo. Fundora, he's a good fighter, but Fundora, I thought he lost to Gervonta Clark. He got a draw. He really lost that fight. Nobody talk about that. He a good fighter, and he's getting better, but he ain't no Boots Ennis. Check out this comment from Big Chop. Who is they going to fight at 154? Nobody. Nobody want to see them fight. Nobody at 154. Errol Spence not going to fight Charlo, and Bud not going to get the Charlo fight. So what belts they fighting for at 154? Charlo got a mandatory. And then Big Chop comes back and says, EJ turned pro 4 years ago after Thurman. Now they was peers. Cut it out. Y'all cap it. Not keeping the same energy. Then Chop comes back with another one. He said Thurman beat Danny and Sean, and they prime EJ. In the prime, EJ fought his leftovers and Ugas, who had 4 losses. Cut it out. EJ wasn't Thurman's mandatory when EJ was calling him out. What y'all got to say to that?
He full of shit. He don't know what he's talking about. They was peers because Spence had a belt. Thurman had a belt. We're not talking about when Spence was calling him out like every young guy called out the guy. We talking about when Spence worked his way up. He was one of the champions in the division at the same time as Thurman. That's when they were supposed to fight. If he would have beat Manny Pacquiao, him and Spence would have fought. But he fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. But he did duck him when Floyd said, "You want to fight me? Fight Spence." That was his ticket to a Floyd payday. But you know what I'm saying? Thurman never said, "Spence, I'm gonna fight you." Spence told Boots to his face he gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? He never acknowledged He never even acknowledged Spence. Just like he didn't acknowledge Boots. He said, "Who's Boots in this?" That's what Thurman said. Spence said, "I'll see you at 54," right to his face. Because he then said he had 2 more fights at welterweight.
Why he can't see him at 47? That's what it is. Nah, he trying to delay that shit. Why he can't see him at 150? Let me explain. Why he can't see him at 47? He's already the IBF mandatory.
He was already planning on making Crawford his last fight at 47, right before Boots was in the picture.
So Boots got to go up to 154 and work his way all the way back up.
Yeah,
when he's already
he be champion at 47. He can go straight to
see him right now, nigga. Nah, nigga, it's free smoke. Boots been calling for the big names. They got to see Boots. Boots is with Showtime, too. They on the right side of the street. We don't want to hear no excuses, bro.
I want Boots to get his opportunity, though. I think he deserves it. I just don't think they're going to do it. That's all I'm saying.
He don't deserve nothing.
That don't sound right. I don't think they'll do it. That sound like some funny.
You know what I'm saying? If he can't make the weight no more, he can't make the weight.
That sound like a business move to me, Detail.
If a nigga saying this much, because they have to, once you get past 30, nigga, it's hard to keep. The weight cuts is harder. So it's like they was already.
That was the weight cut. That was the weight cut for Earl. You know what I'm saying? Earl got a nutritionist now. He said he's in the best shape of his life. He can make 147. He ain't struggling.
Still,
he said he felt good making 147.
It's still hard when you're 30. It's still harder.
Come on, man.
It's still harder to make it. But he already said He said
it's easier to make it now, bro. He been making it when it was hard. Now when it's easy, now he got to move up. Come on now.
He been there for years. He been a welterweight champ for 5 years.
Okay, Marvin Hagler was at 160 his whole career. What that mean? He never moved up.
I think he been the heavyweight champion longer than Leonard was.
Triple G been at middleweight longer than this nigga was at welterweight. What that mean?
He spent his whole career at middleweight though.
But now he went up to 168 for this Canelo fight though, right?
Who? Triple G at the end of his career to take the last payday. You know what I'm saying? Because Canelo at 68.
Later, it ain't like somebody putting a gun to his head. You got to move up to
probably finish his career at 160. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all, because you know Boots could beat Errol Spence. That's why.
No, Errol Spence know Boots could fight at 54. Boots gonna end his career at 168, nigga. Like he gonna be at 54 in a motherfucking year or two.
Okay,
nigga.
how old is Earl? Earl is already what? 33 years old. He's already 32, 33. He about to turn
Crawford age right now when he fight Boots.
So by the time, Boots want to be undisputed at 147. Boots already said he want to be a 3-time undisputed champion. He said he want to be a 3-time undisputed. So by the time he rack up those vacant belts at 147,
so you got Earl being Bud there. You got Earl being Bud now.
By the time Boots get all the belts at 147 and go to 150,
you got Earl being Bud now.
On his way out the sport.
You think Earl
gonna be on his way out the sport, my guy?
So you think Earl about to beat Bud?
I don't know who. I got Bud winning. I'm going with Terence Crawford to face of boxing. I got Terence Crawford winning that fight. So if Terence Crawford win, he got to see Boots too. Ain't no way around Boots, bro.
So you take Terence Crawford to fight Boots?
You hear me? We putting pressure on these guys. Detail. Do you think because they beat each other, it's over? You got a young phenom from Philly. He said he got next.
Yeah, he knew. He got fucking next. We all know Boots got next.
H that made me want.
I give them a pass if they don't fight Williams because they just had a whole career beating him.
Right now.
They got bigger fish to fry. If you can get undisputed at 54, that's what Boots talking about. You need to go for that 54 undisputed.
when Bud win, I want to see him in there with Boots.
Yes, that's what I'm pushing. I want Boots to get next, bro. He's the IBF mandatory. This ain't no narrative. He's already the mandatory. He's the number one contender. He deserves a shot at the winner.
He does deserve a shot at the fucking winner.
I don't think so. I think he should fight Virgil Ortiz and kind of being for the
Virgil Ortiz, who's with DAZN. Come on, man. You know Oscar ain't gonna make those fights, bro. He ain't trying to do it with Tank. He ain't trying to do it with Munguia. He ain't trying to do it.
He like to duck. That's it.
Ain't no way around Boots, no cap. Y'all niggas could try to tap dance around this man all you want. Ain't no way around Boots. You gotta see Boots.
Why does boxing fans tap dance though? Why do you think boxing fans?
Because they know Boots is a threat.
This shit is so fucking crazy, bro. Like
they know Boots is a threat. If y'all really believe Errol Spence is the truth, like y'all say he is, if you really feel like Bud Crawford is the number one pound for pound, like he really is, y'all should have no problem with them fighting Boots.
Boots ain't got the resume. They got to demand anything. Them niggas got options. You know what I'm saying?
He became the mandatory, bro.
You feel me, D?
Mandatory, bro.
Hey, no, I'm good with that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if when Bud wins,
he's mandatory for one belt.
If he get in there with Boots,
Virgil Ortiz is the WBC mandatory, so why can't he get the shot?
But Virgil Ortiz ain't calling for those fights. He ain't calling for it.
That would make it perfect though if he was to sit up, for example, and fight Boots, because you know what? We already see the eye test. We just ain't never seen
Virgil Ortiz been calling out Spence, man.
That would be paying.
Well, Virgil Ortiz don't want to. Why he fighting McKinson then? Why he ain't activating his mandatory? Virgil Ortiz was the number one contender with the WBO first. He never wanted to activate that Mando.
He didn't want to fight Crawford. He wanted to fight Spence.
What
makes you think you want to fight Spence if he don't want to fight Bud?
Why Virgil Ortiz is not fighting a top level guy, bro?
Niggas avoiding Boots today.
Hey, nigga, go. You know what time it is, nigga. Boots get the winner of EJ and Crawford. Nigga, Boots, nigga. You feel me?
You know what the fuck going on. I've been said it. We were just on here yesterday. Motherfucker, I told y'all we going for the best. I don't want to hear what nobody else got to say. We going. You see the shirt, bless. That's what Boots says. We on the way. Just wait. We on the way. We ain't.
So when Floyd moved up to 140, he was supposed to fight his mandatory at 135 because it was his mandatory. It's time to move up. It's time to move up.
Floyd never wiped out his division. He never went
even more reason to move up though.
Say it again.
That's more reason to move up when you unified the whole division when you became undisputed.
Once again, Canelo did it. Canelo was undisputed, moved up to 175, and everybody said he was a buck. Everybody said he was a duck for moving up.
Well, detail the truth. You yourself talk about, like, you know, Keith Thurman not giving young fighters a chance, and Sean Porter, you know, just waiting around for title fights. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that. All I know is Boots Ennis.
My thing is this, bro. Listen,
Boots Ennis.
So now you don't want to get. So no, hold on. But so now you don't want to give. You don't want to let Spence give Boots his opportunity.
I do. That's what I said.
So got to give him opportunity. He got the opportunity whether Spence fight him or not. He gonna be IBF champion.
You know who everybody say Boots remind him of, right? Roy Jones, bro.
He fight somebody for that belt, so ain't nobody denying him an opportunity. Like Spence already said, he moved up in 2 fights, and he told Boots to his face, "I'll fight you at 54." It's like that's what it is.
That's right. You should fight him at 147. Nigga, he already the mandatory, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. And I like Spence, bro, but don't do that, bro. Don't try to play.
That's what it is, though. The nigga got to move up.
Keith Thurman was doing that
same
shit. You can't compare
Canelo because Canelo bitched out of competition at 54. He did it again at 60. He did it again at 68. Spence fighting
he
Crawford.
Became undisputed at 168. How did Canelo bitch out the competition? He beat all the champions at 168.
No, he did it. Jamal Charlo was the champion. Jamal Charlo was the champion, and Andrew was the champion at the same time. Canelo was the champion of the division. He didn't beat the champions at 54. He fought about him and moved up to 60.
Nigga, 168, Canelo was undisputed, nigga.
At 68, he got a bunch of vacant titles against a bunch of bums that had vacant titles. He only fought one champion, Caleb Plant.
He had all the belts, though.
He only fought one champion, Caleb Plant. Everybody else had vacant belts.
Callum Smith, nigga.
Caleb Smith had a vacant belt.
Hey, Callum Smith, my nigga, and Billy Joe
Saunders. Caleb Smith had vacant belts. They didn't beat champions for the belt.
My nigga.
Billy Joe Sanders, he got a motherfucking vacant belt.
So you saying vacant champions ain't
160 pounder, had one fight at 68.
Nigga, Terence Crawford beat Thomas Delorme for a vacant belt. What that mean?
Yeah, but that nigga Terence Crawford defended the belt 10 times, so he solidified himself as champion.
Okay,
WBO. That's why they made him a super champion. They made him the WBO super because he had so many titles.
My nigga.
Check this
out. He fought the other champions and unified the
Everybody saying he ducking Benavidez though, but he
undisputed because he didn't want the belt until Benavidez dropped it. Now Benavidez is his WBC mandatory.
That's your opinion.
So he moved up to 75 and fight. He moved up to 75 and then to fight Benavidez. Okay, but he had 68 still. Benavidez was 68.
Okay, let's see what Go got. Go, then we go to my boy Sports Heaven. Go ahead, Go.
Listen, I'ma just say this. I've been rocking with my boy, and it's a matter of time. We ain't doing no talking. I see my boy in the gym every day. It's only a matter of time. We coming for Charlo too. Whoever want it, Charlo can get it.
What about Conor Ben?
Man, we'll spark that motherfucker. We'll spark him. He gets sparked the fuck out.
Man, stop.
He gets sparked the fuck out. You heard it here. But look, hey, I'm going to be back. I got some shit I got to handle. I'm going to be back in about 30 minutes.
Go. Hey, you already know. Boots got next, nigga. They trying to deny Boots. They trying to tap dance around this nigga. Ain't no. Boots got next. He got the winner of Spence and Crawford. And if motherfucking Spence, check this out. If Spence don't fight Crawford next, he better fight Boots because Boots is the IBF mandatory, my nigga. If he don't get a Crawford fight, he better fight Boots. Go ahead.
All right. You need to stop. Yo,
you need to stop, nigga. Boots the IBF mandatory, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
I'm talking about your defense of Canelo at
but he was undisputed though, JB. He was undisputed, my guy.
No, but check it though. He was, but before 168, there was 54. There was.
I didn't say nothing about 54. We was talking about.
No, I'm just saying. He did what he had to do at 68. But the point that I'm making is, he all of a sudden got this bright idea. Let me go undisputed at 68 and get all these belts off of these European fighters.
I mean, it don't matter what they was.
Why he didn't do it? Why he didn't do it at 54? The point that I'm making is, both Charlo brothers chased his ass out of 54. They chased him out of Andrade and the Charlos chased his ass out of 60. Why he didn't want to do it down there? That's the only point I'm making.
Man, I can't. I don't know why he didn't do it down there.
You know why he didn't do it down there? Because he didn't want that.
Let us know.
He didn't want that. He didn't want that. He still haven't fought that type of fight.
Okay, go ahead, D. I don't protect nobody.
He didn't want it. He didn't want it, and he ain't gonna want it.
Tell me about it.
He gonna retire, not even getting it.
Well, look here. That's what I was trying to say to you. Listen, the difference when you, for example, and you say one been ducking the other one, it's totally different when you comparing a Spence and a Crawford because they've been getting it. Canelo, on the other hand, Canelo was moving and he had his main opponents right there on the side of him in the same division. That would be like, for example, that would be like right now. Let's say, for example, everybody been hyping up the fight. Hey, Thurman and Boots, and he say, "Nah, I'm moving up." And then he go up to 150 and he gets some more belts. And Boots move up too, but he won't fight Boots. And then he go up to the next division and here been unify. And then he come back down and then he say, "I'm gonna fight Triple G." Come on, man, he's all around them dudes. He back down there. Them dudes mandatory. They've been trying to get you in the ring. You're not fooling with them. That's something totally different. We talking about Spence and Crawford, two dudes who working their ass off and getting a belt. I want to see the winner fight Boots. I'm with you. Because let's make this shit real. If we want it real, let's make it all the way real. So I'm on that.
And then,
but my only problem, what I'm saying to you is, it ain't that I don't want it. It's that I don't believe they'll do it.
They should do it though. But they should do it.
Well, let me jump in real fast.
Go
ahead.
Let me jump in. And first, H Money, I love your show, man. You be out here, you game, you let my brothers come on your panel and do your thing. And I really respect that, and I appreciate y'all having me on here. What's your name? D? Old school Uncle D?
Yeah, man. What's up, yo?
Man, you be dropping some shit, brother. Even if the brother don't agree, you be so deep with it that a nigga gotta really respect your angles and your approach. H Money, I definitely agree that Boots deserve the winner of that fight. I mean that's undeniable.
They could talk about Ortiz and all that shit. Ortiz is a good fighter, but he don't want that smoke with Boots for real. And Ben and all that, they need to stop it. It's not the same. They don't want that smoke. And but where I lean with, where I disagree, I don't really want to say disagree because I would love to see the fight. So it's not about that. But we can't ignore the fact that these guys are old lions and they don't put their work in. And Spence, the question is, people talking about, how many fights does he really have low key? Because he really ain't been in there with nobody that's hurt him. This fight with Crawford, this gonna be a whole different beast for him. I would give Spence the edge just a little bit because he, to me, in my opinion, he's the king at 147. I think Bud's a better fighter, but to me, I would just edge it with Earl. So I can't knock Earl if like he got undisputed and he went up because he been saying he ready to move up. And he don't put the work in. He don't put the work in, and I don't even know if he got 2 or 3 more fights in him, let alone to try to make weight to fight a monster like Boots Ennis, even though he does deserve it. Crawford is a little different because he ain't really pressed to go up to 154 because I don't think it's him making the weight is as hard as it is for EJ. But in Crawford's defense too, it's kind of like he done been undisputed. That'll be 2 weight classes he's undisputed at. He ain't got to prove nothing. You know what I'm trying to say? They had to earn it. But
you still got #1 contenders. You got challengers. You got to wipe out the whole weight class. Just because you beat Errol Spence, who's the last champion, you still got Boots Ennis, who's a major threat for anybody, and we all know that.
I get it.
You feel me?
See, that's
and now
why,
Errol Spence ain't no old lion.
Like to me, if people were saying this last year, I would have no problem with it. If people were saying this last year or the year before that, I had no problem with it. But we've been doing Spence's.
Cap, let me just say this real quick, and you go right after me. Because Errol Spence ain't no old lion. That nigga only 32 years old, my nigga. And then Errol Spence said he got a nutritionist now. He made 147 easy. He's in the best shape of his career. He ain't struggling to make 147 no more. Go ahead.
It's not about struggling to make the weight. It's about how you perform at how your body feels at the weight.
That was the best performance in years he had.
Against Ugas, nigga. But how many more of those he got left? After next year, he ain't gonna be able to do it. It's a time.
Ugas was a champion. Ugas just beat.
Okay, but that's not. If he was fighting Boots the next fight, it would be different. But he fighting Crawford.
He's trying to avoid Boots, man. Boots.
How can you avoid a nigga when he fights undisputed, dog?
It's a better fight than anything at 154. If Errol Spence move up to 154,
it's not about it being a better fight. He ain't gonna be able to make 47 next year. That's the whole thing.
He ain't gonna fight Charlo at 154. He might as well see Boots in this, my nigga. Ain't no way around it.
Okay, if niggas were saying this shit last year, I'd agree. But niggas coming out of the blue with this shit. We've been doing this up the Crawford fight for years now. We've been doing Crawford from last fight at 147 for years now, man.
Boots deserve a shot at undisputed.
He told Boots to his face, I see him at 54. He's the only one that acknowledged. That's the only nigga that acknowledged Boots and said he'd fight him. He told that man to his face, he said, I'll fight you at 54. Be careful what you ask for. He ain't ducking that, man.
I can't be at 147.
Go ahead. Let me see what
Philly got real quick. Said Crawford was his last fight at 47. He said he had 2 fights left. After he beat Danny Garcia, he said he had 2 fights left at welterweight.
2 fights.
Manny Pacquiao, he wanted to fight Crawford.
Because he know Boots is coming.
And then after it happened.
Because he know Boots is there. He's trying to get out of there before fighting Boots. I know.
I think we all would love to see the fight, but I just don't think they'll do that. That's what I was trying to say. My man Sports Heaven kind of like said the same thing. You know, we want the fight, but what we're saying is the guys, they're older, they're trying to conquer history. You guys are looking, we looking at it as a fan, as a selfish fan, but it's like this.
Ain't no selfish fan. No, D. Ain't no selfish fan. D. How old was Floyd Mayweather? One question for you. One question. One question for you. How old was Floyd Mayweather when he fought Canelo? He was almost 40. He fought Canelo.
Yeah, he never had a car accident that damn near killed him.
Now it's the car accident. All these excuses.
It ain't about the age, it's about the weight.
Next thing y'all gonna say the eye injury, bro. Stop it, bro.
I'm saying
that's like saying this nigga Floyd was ducking motherfuckers at 140 when he went to 47 because he fought Ricky Hatton at 145.
Everybody was ducking. I said them niggas need to fight Boots, bro.
They gonna fight at 54. Spence gonna fight. Spence and Boots is gonna fight at 54.
At 47, why wait? They can fight at 47.
Because that's not how the time is lined up, nigga. It's just not lined up.
They don't fight him at 147. They ain't gonna fight him at 154. I promise.
Thank you, D. That's all I'm saying.
I think they'll fight him.
If they don't fight him at 147, I'm telling you right now on record, ain't neither one of them fighting no goddamn Boots at 154. I promise you.
Who not fighting Boots?
I think Spencer Boots will be. I think Spencer Boots will be a great fighter at 54 in the next couple of years.
Listen to what I'm saying. Whoever wins, if they win, I think Crawford the type that'll do it. I think Spencer do it too. But I just don't think the promotional company gonna want them to do it. They gonna want to move them up. But I think both of them will do it. But here's what I'm telling you: if it don't happen after they fight each other at 147, they're not fighting Boots.
No, I mean, Bud gonna fight Boots.
If he fight him, he gonna fight him at 147. He ain't fighting.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down. It comes down to how many fights he. You know, if the Jermell Charlo fight's still there, you know, why not take that 3-time undisputed? Modern day Henry Armstrong. You see what I'm saying?
And how many fights you think he gonna fight? So you think he got 3 fights in him, and one of them gonna be Boots? Because that's what I see for both.
I mean, that's the best. It depends. I mean, if Jermell move up, then it's just. I mean, the best option would be Boots. You get what I'm saying? But if Jermell's still there, I'm saying the reality of the shit. You see what I'm saying? The reality is if Jermell Charlo's still there, he's going to go fight Jermell Charlo for 3-time undisputed, right? And
how
then
many fights you see left in Spence and Crawford?
I can't speak for Spence because
I say about 3 apiece.
That's exactly it. I agree with you. I have to see about 3 for both of them.
I say 3 apiece for each one of them at the most.
I can't.
And that ain't gonna be Boots.
I can't say that because I can't speak for Spence. You see what I'm saying? Because
ain't at 147, it won't be Boots. I bet you.
Now I will say this: it is sad though to lean with H Money though. It is sad though that if you got 2 or 3 more fights, and if you go, it would be sad. Let me say it like this: it would be sad to see either one of those brothers, whoever wins, to turn around and fight somebody at 147 and their name not be Boots. That would be sad.
Well, I mean, that's not the logical situation. That's why, again, I think we all want to see the Stanley Owners Boots fight. I mean, again, I think we're getting off track saying random shit at this point, right? So that's what I'm saying. We look at the entire scenario, right? The entire scenario, right?
I'm saying
the only fight that we see happening, right, would be if Jermell stays at 54 and Crawford wins, he'll want to fight Jermell. That's a big ass fight. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. I mean, that's the fight that should happen, right? 3-time undisputed. And then Jermell's fighting the 4 undisputed at 147, right? And then if Jermell moves up, then I mean the only immediate fight would be Boots and Bud. Only reason I say I can't speak for Errol, I don't see Errol beating Bud, right? So me saying that is like, then where does he go?
Well,
go back. Errol's going to move up regardless. He's already said. At the Terence Crawford fight, Errol win, lose, or draw. You see what I'm saying? He's moving.
How many times you think Bud and Spence gonna fight?
1.
Well, that's a good question, though. That's a good question.
Once it ain't gonna. I got Bud.
Gonna be worth the second time.
I don't see a rematch.
They're gonna fight 1 time.
Yeah, again, I'm standing on my principles here. I see Bud beating him, and then I
say that shit with confidence. They're gonna fight 1 time. He ain't gonna fight no more.
The second fight will be bigger?
Nope. I see him. I see him fighting up. I see him running that back because they both great fighters, and I see I mean that if you want to talk about a 50-50 fight, that's definitely a 50-50 fight. I think that Terence, he takes chances and he got the potential to really hurt EJ, but EJ, that motherfucker like the Terminator, and he might put pressure on Terence that he ain't never. I mean, neither one of them have fought a fighter of the caliber that each one of them are. That is a truly 50-50 fight, and I don't see neither one of them.
Right. I mean, that's the yeah. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. I just see Bud beating him, but I think that the post fights comes after that. I mean, I think Bud has stated he got a couple of more big fights he want to go out there and make. Errol has already said after this fight he's moving up, so the fight with Boots would not even happen. You see what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? He's already said that Boots and Errol wouldn't fight. No matter what, if he lose, if he win, he's not fighting. Bud is the only one that said that he will fight him. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I think we getting a little bit off track.
Hey, Method, so Bud said he will fight Boots. When did he say that? Recently?
I mean, that's
Blue said. Blue Bill had a video saying Errol Spence said that he would take the Boots fight if it's on his table, which whatever the fuck that means.
Right, but I mean, if Errol win or lose, right, he's not fighting at 47 anymore. He's moving up. if he doesn't,
both. Yeah, I know both of them moving up regardless. If whoever wins, both of the winner and loser moving to 54.
That's if Bud not gonna move to 54 if Jamel not there. You see what I'm saying? Why move up?
Well, if Jamel don't want to fight for the belt,
way more bigger
he'll
fight
fight Boots. Then I guess I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
Or I think he'll retire. Like if Crawford don't fight Boots, I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I think y'all getting out again. Y'all getting out. Like, all right. So we have the undisputed fight, right? Bud beats Errol. It's either Jamel if he stays at 54. If Jamel beats Tim Tszyu and moves up, then of course it's Boots. You see what I'm saying?
But I mean,
that's the only thing that makes
Bud beats Errol and Errol go to 54. He's still gonna fight Boots at 54 when Boots come up there. They still gonna be in line to fight each other.
Y'all tripping, bro. Like what?
Hey, Method. Hey, Method. Look, Big Chop said Bud did say that in a Showtime interview that came out yesterday. So Bud came out and said he would fight Boots. That's respect, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm putting a scenario. I'm trying to give everybody the scenario. And it's like it's going over niggas' heads. This is the undisputed fight, right? For all the belts. Let's say Bud beats Errol, right? If Jamel moves up and the belts go up, Bud not moving up. You see what I'm saying? He's going to fight Boots. Now, if Jamel stays there and they can get that mega fight, but the two undisputed guys, they're going to make that shit. But it comes down what Jamel going to do. I don't know if he. You see what I'm saying? But he been talking like he might. So we don't know.
If Crawford beat Earl, Jamel gonna want to fight Crawford.
Yeah,
he's gonna be Iron Barley up that motherfucker.
And that's the big if. Fuck
Hey,
talking about.
That's a
big
great
if.
point, man. That's a great point
That's
because
a
it's just
big
like
if.
he just gonna run through the man like the man.
Yeah, I don't care what nobody said. That's a big ass.
That's a little ass if with the lowercase I.
That's a big if. Fuck you talking about? If it was a little if, you wouldn't watch the fight. You're saying that's a big if.
Big if.
I know what time.
The biggest if. Both of them is big ifs. You know what I'm saying?
Both of them is big if.
Facts.
That's a big fact.
You
hey,
five.
I'm gonna keep it a beat. I don't feel like if they don't fight Boots, they ducking. Just on the strength, you gotta think they already. Spence already paid Stanionis to step aside. I'm pretty sure what we all heard. So that means Stanionis in line.
He gotta see Boots, Zoe. Ain't no way around that. He gotta see Boots, nigga. Bud said he would fight him. Why Bud would say he will fight Boots, but Earl talking about he won't fight him? Come on, bro.
I'm not.
Stop capping, man. Earl didn't say that shit. Earl the first nigga that said he'd fight Boots.
When?
He said it in the interview, then he said it in Boots'
So why
face.
you can't fight him at 47 though, my nigga? Why you talking about? Why you keep delaying the smoke?
He ain't delaying shit. He going up to his new weight class because this nigga's a fucking 32-year-old man.
Networks, nigga. Ain't no promoters, my nigga. They both for
Boots gonna be at 54 before he's 30, nigga. The Boots gonna be at 54 before he's 30, nigga. He's 32 years old, nigga. He going to his new weight class after fighting for all the belts. He already achieved everything at 47. He already achieved everything at 47.
Nah, ain't no 154.
Boots can see that nigga at 54. Boots can come with this nigga at 54, nigga. He moving up anyway in the next year or two.
Nah, he gotta see Boots, homie.
He moving up in the next year or two anyway at 54. So that fight is at 54. Why you don't want to see him fight Spence at his best? Why you want to see him fight the Jaron Spence? Why you don't want to see him fight Spence at his best? You want to see him at their best weight, nigga, when they fight. You want the nigga be in the best. You want to see a nigga at their best weight. You want to see him at their best weight when they fight. So there ain't no excuses, nigga. You want to see the shit at the best weight.
Hell nah, nigga. Boots got next, homie. You gotta see Boots.
Nobody gotta see shit.
Yeah, niggas gotta see Boots.
Top dogs, we in the driver's seat right now. Boots ain't on the fucking. Boots got a motherfucker handle his business. They give this nigga the opportunity before he lines up the fighter. That's them.
Hey, do you
Let's get that shit clear.
Come on with all that.
Off of that, bud. Off of the Spence, all that nigga shit. Let's get that shit out the way.
No, niggas
fuck all of that. Nigga, Boots got next, nigga.
If you want to beat Spence, come to 54.
Now
come to 54 and beat him at 54. Why can't you beat him at 54 though? Why you gotta fight him at 47? Why can't you beat him at 54?
Yeah, better fight him at 47.
He didn't say anything about waiting up. He just said if it's on my table, I'll take the fight. But it was offered to you. Like he didn't say shit about it. I'll fight him next. He didn't say nothing that definitive about that situation. I'm capping.
Look though, niggas is gonna have to see Boots.
Ace Money is the true best fight the best one.
They seen for yesterday.
Y'all niggas capping, bruh. Y'all really capping on this motherfucker, bruh. This nigga Boots got
want to make a narrative. This is what they should talk about. We want to make a narrative. Everybody knew Spence was moving up after Crawford fight. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew Crawford was his last fight at 47. Everybody knew.
Hey, listen, no cap. If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready, my nigga.
Nigga been ready. Nigga been ready for years. Nigga been a champion for 5 fucking years.
Boots already one of the best fighters in the world, nigga.
These niggas, because he just started, he just reaching the prep a little early, been at for over 5 years, nigga. They gonna be at 54. That's when they gonna be lining the fight. Boots gonna move up in the next couple of years,
hold
nigga.
on, let me say something. Hey, remember I told you? See, you told me that Bud Spencer needed to fight Boots, and I told you, I said, fuck it. Let's keep it real.
That's all you need to, my nigga. Get your money, save your money, start investing that shit. You don't need to do that shit for the rest of your life.
I told you, these dudes, they have a special type of love for Earl. They'll protect that dude till the day they die. I told you, some people different, man. I ain't got no strings attached to them. Yeah, I want to see them fight. I want to see Boots get in there with one arm. Pass the torch, goddammit. Or
you said you was gonna get a word.
Let them know he ain't shit. I want to find out.
Your last name is Crawford. You talking about niggas protecting Earl? Stop playing.
Nah, man, but it's different though, bro. Y'all will defend anything. When he said that shit to me, what I said. Come on, bring that shit on, goddammit. Because I know Crawford gonna fight.
You know what I'm saying?
The brother did try to make a strong argument about fighting at 154.
You drove a big one yet?
It's all good to it's all good to throw out there that Earl.
Before we can talk about Boots,
but to make a big argument about why don't to make a big deal about Boots
on the back burner, man. Boots on the back burner.
I think one thing though, that's a reality.
How this nigga not doing it though?
I understand that. All of them got done like that. Keith Thurman got done like that.
Man, Boots got next.
It ain't his turn yet. Don't operate like these 115, 118 weight classes. Motherfuckers is not giving people opportunities, but this is boxing. It's been going on for years.
It ain't his turn yet, man.
It's not Boots' turn.
It ain't his turn. That's all.
Gave everybody at 135 and heads up.
Oh, it's definitely his turn. No. I don't agree with that. If he definitely deserved the winner, it is his turn.
No, it's not his turn.
Let me tell you why.
Terence Crawford and Errol Spence got to fight first.
I'm press mute. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna press mute and be quiet. But let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's his turn, because people sitting up here defending their fighters and not wanting to take the fight. That's a good example.
Ain't nobody defending no fighters. Niggas defending that capping, nigga.
Yeah, it sounds like people.
I've been supporting Boots. I've been said I got Boots beating Spence and Crawford if they fight, even at 54 or whatever. That don't mean this nigga ducking this nigga. That shit is ridiculous. Nigga. This nigga didn't say he moving up to 54. It said he agreed to fight up at 54. So what else you want to do?
Going on. That's all I'm saying. It sounds like niggas defending fighters.
No. Ain't nobody protecting no fighter, man. It's just one step at a time. We gotta get Spence Crawford first, then we can talk about
right. And that was the conversation that Boots is next to fight the winner, and people talking about.
Oh yeah, he should. So he should.
Right. So this is a fantasy conversation. So in fantasy conversation, we not out there fighting. So we having that's like when with the dogs, niggas talking about they dogs protecting their dog in the box. You're not in there in the box with the dog. So I'm just saying in general, like, okay, the brother H Money made a good point, like Boots, he get the winner, and niggas sitting up there really going back and forth about why they guys shouldn't have to fight Boots at 147.
No, he should get his shot.
Nobody said he shouldn't have to fight.
But check it though. Here's the reason why, regardless of who wins here's the reason why I think regardless of who wins the fight, he won't get a fight with either one of them. Like, he's just not built up to the point where he's like that guy that people know.
Well,
like we know him. Speaking of Boots, he's not a guy that just a casual fan would know. You gotta be.
Who is
that guy?
I got a question for you then. So all right. So that makes more sense. All right. So let's say Terence Crawford beats Errol Spence, goes fight Jamel Charlo. Yeah, I don't want Errol Spence fans, grabbing the noose and get me up out of here, So, Errol gets beat by Bud go beats Jamel. Boots in the meantime beats Stanionis, beats Keith Thurman. Is that not a mega fight?
I mean,
that's all it is.
He should get the fight. He should get the fight. What I'm saying is he should get the fight the winner. But what I'm saying is the powers that be are going to tell us that the fight is not big enough, that it's not worth it for Terence Crawford to fight Boots. It's not worth it for Spence to fight Boots. That's what the powers that be is going to say. Neither one. Hey, if I had to guess, I would guess.
We talking about what powers to be old media, what they got to say about the fight. We know Terence Crawford, Terence Crawford fight Boots Ennis is going to be a great fight. We know Errol Spence fight Boots Ennis is going to be a great fight.
Exactly.
Well, we knew that with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, but we can't get it. They talking about it wasn't big enough. We knew that.
Exactly. And that's the problem. And that's the biggest problem with boxing today. They so worried about what's the biggest fight. Fuck that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the biggest problem in boxing right now today.
They doing that right now. That's what they trying to tell y'all right now. Oh, Devin Haney and Shakur, that's later on down the line.
Exactly.
Y'all can't see that bullshit.
They fight.
Right, we can't
happy yet.
Hey, hold
Let them tell it.
Talking about the next big fight.
Corby down the line.
Motherfuckers just sit up there and marinate your pockets.
Wait for this nigga Devin.
Marinate your pockets and don't fight nobody.
Let them tell it. Let them tell it.
Get 100 million off your ass.
Let them tell it.
To really fight. Okay, now we'll go on here to take a chance.
Let them tell it. They say Shakur and Devin Haney like at least 5 years down the road. That's crazy as fuck.
Exactly. They don't want them in the ring.
Them niggas gotta be compete. Bro,
go ahead, Rich. Let my boy Rich get in there. Go ahead, Rich.
Can they be competing in the same weight class first? I see more niggas talking about Devin and Shakur versus Devin versus Tank. Them niggas in the same weight class. Let's talk about that, bro.
Right.
What we talking about, bro? Them niggas not even in the same weight class. And them niggas got to fight within the next 2 years. Shakur finna move up to 35. Right. We know that. And that nigga Devin moving up to 40. So they still not gonna be in the same weight class. So
no, that's a catch weight fight.
That's a good point.
They'll probably never be in the same weight class at the same time.
No, I think they will. I think they will.
I don't think
Shakur ain't little. Shakur not little.
He's not. He's not. But he's gonna go. He's gonna go one class at a time.
Shakur gonna be at 35 for a while though. Shakur gonna be at 35.
Shakur said he got 2
He'll
fights.
probably be at 35 for the same amount of time that nigga Devin at 40, bro. That's the point. Like they'll end up meeting once Devin stopped growing and Shakur hasn't yet.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna determine how long Devin gonna be around is which dudes leave from about their weight class.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Because Devin Haney chasing everybody, from what I can see. He don't give a fuck.
One thing, I'm gonna just say this because I don't know. I feel like I might differ from some people on this panel with this. I'm not pessimistic about no fight not happening or whenever it happens. I feel like all the fights is gonna happen because like I'm a fan of all these guys. I think they all gonna fight each other. So if some guys need to become superstars before they gotta make that fight happen, I'm super cool with that. Because I already know it's, a lot of these guys take their L's. A lot of guys, I'm not saying anybody on this panel, but a lot of guys will leave these guys hanging. They ain't gonna support them. They're gonna be like they trash, and it is what it is. So I'm cool with their careers going however it goes as long as they fight eventually.
Well, you know what? I'm not that optimistic because I saw Canelo not fight neither Charlo twin. He didn't fight Andrade. He's not fighting Benavidez. So, I mean, I'm not optimistic.
Yeah. Hey, JB, we know about Canelo, man. We know he moved funny, right? We know that he moved funny already. Let me welcome my brother Buckle Up Boxing to the panel, the best of the best. Buckle Up. What up, though?
Buckle up.
What it do? H Money. What it do, partner?
What's
Can
good?
you hear
What's
me?
good, man? What you think about, yeah, we hear you. What you think about Boots Ennis fighting the winner of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence? Would you like to see that fight?
Of course, H. And he's ready. Boots ready right now. So whenever they ready to dance, whoever ready to dance, when they ready to dance, and you know Bud, my guy, but it goes for him too. You know I keep it cut straight down the middle. Boots ready for whatever. Right now.
You heard that? You heard that, H, again? You heard that?
But that's obvious, bro. The question is
if
it's gonna happen. Though,
they don't protect them niggas. See, it's a different type of love, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different type of love going on with them two fighters. Ain't no protection.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We already know that nigga Boots is probably the third best at the weight division. That's how I see it. Shit, he might be the best. He just ain't
exactly.
Yet, but
Right.
But the difference is we ain't gonna protect them, no Rich.
The point,
we ain't gonna protect them, no Rich.
You ain't never heard me talking about protecting no nigga. But the point is, Bud has already talked about beating Spence, going up to 54, fighting his partner Jermell. Nigga Earl done already talked about where we already know that this nigga Earl is too big for 147. We can just already see it in our head. Him beating Bud, and him also leaving him beating Bud, and also not wanting to take another loss to especially a nigga who ain't never won a belt before in Boots. So him moving up. So like I already just see them niggas moving up. Like it said, unless like Method said, Bud might fuck around and stay and fight Boots. But other than that, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't get the fight. But that don't matter though, because then it's just gonna be open season on the belt, and he gonna get them bitches regardless. It ain't really shit though, bro. Like it ain't really nothing to cry about. That nigga kind of got. He, unlike Shakur, that nigga Devin, he got stuck in a situation where all the belts was held by damn near 2 top 10 pound for pound guys who was already fake weight, not fighting real prospects for real. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he just got the short end of the stick, but he gonna end up getting his time damn near right after this shit. Right after he gonna have to fight Stanley on it.
We all know he's the real deal, man.
He gonna be fine though. That nigga real young. He gonna be fine, bro. He gonna be fine.
I respect him and Virgil. I respect both of them the same way. When they break through, they gonna break through. I want to see them fight.
Answer this. After Terence Crawford and Errol Spence move out the way, who is the top? Who's the top competition for Boots?
Virgil.
I mean, whether it's up, just below him, or in the same weight class. Is that who it is?
Right there. They just said it. Virgil right there with him. That's a problem for him right there. Virgil, you gotta get rid of that problem, or he gonna get rid of you. One of the other, one of them two. That's gonna have to get dealt with too.
So that's probably the top guy you all think.
Yeah,
for right now, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
When all of them move, yes, I think Virgil is that guy.
Well, I see Boots on a long ass run, because Virgil Ortiz. Boots Ennis, man, he don't look much like a problem to me. He just look like a guy compared to Boots. Boots gonna be on.
You don't think Virgil like that? You don't really fuck with. You don't think Virgil really?
No, Virgil. Let me start here. Quality fighter compared to Boots. Man, listen. All right, and I don't like doing this, but Boots can be a Floyd Mayweather type. When Floyd Mayweather fought, man. I've never been more comfortable in my life putting my money on somebody like I was Floyd Mayweather. I mean, just God-given talent along with the skill. That's what Boots look like to me. Ortiz, good fighter, but he's a whole nother level, man. Boots another level.
I don't look at Floyd. I don't see Floyd in Boots. But anyway, y'all.
And that's what I was just gonna say. That wasn't no fair comparison, because I'm gonna tell you what nobody gives Floyd. People don't give Floyd credit for his chin, number one, and how smart he is, and then how dirty and low down he can be if he have to be. Floyd know how to fight, period.
Oh yeah,
all the way around. He know how to do it all. He know how to hold. He know how to do whatever he got to do to win. Whatever you bring to the table, he gonna bring something to match it and beat you.
But I really said it because I feel like they just separate kind of fighters. I just don't like. I like leaving Floyd alone and just letting him move on.
No, let me add a little bit more to what I'm saying when I talk about Floyd Mayweather. I'm not necessarily saying that their styles or mirror images of each other, but when I talk about Floyd, we're talking about the best of the best. First off, in order to be the best of the best of all times, generally speaking, you gotta have some God-given talent. Usually that God-given talent is being super athletic, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the footwork, the hand speed, just naturally having that pop in your gloves, that's that God-given talent, right? And then you go in the gym. Exactly. And that's why I'm saying that, because he can be a great. I'm not saying he's Floyd Mayweather as far as stylistically. I'm just saying he could be one of the greats because he got that God-given talent like a Roy Jones had. You get what I'm saying? Like that God-given talent that just jumped off the screen and you saw it. You get what I'm saying? You see it. You see what his ceiling can be. You get what I'm saying? Like I tell you somebody else who people who probably don't even look at him like this. But to me, because of his hand speed and his pop, Ryan Garcia could be there if he get up under somebody and he learn how
I
to
already
box.
said that.
Listen, Ryan
He got too
Garcia,
much.
you're right.
He
Listen,
got too
Ryan
much.
Garcia, like you just now said, when we look it over and analyze the situation, I look at Ryan Garcia from Buckle Up Boxing Talk. Ryan Garcia is the goods.
Damn
Yes.
I've
right
been
he can
saying
be.
that.
He got to get up under somebody to learn how to box. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, if the Mayweathers, if he fought up under the Mayweathers, I'm telling you, up under his dad, or Roger, I'm talking about like any of them
But
dudes.
slow down though. You said he need to learn how to box. Is that what you're saying right
Listen,
now? He
this is
still
what I'm
need to learn
saying.
how to
Yeah,
box.
he need to get a little bit more in his arsenal. Defense for one.
Well, let me ask you something.
That's his
What would you
Achilles
say?
heel
What
right
would you
now.
say?
That's his
What would you
Achilles
say?
heel.
What would you say? Rolly need to learn how to do if you call
Oh
Ryan
man,
Garcia.
Rolly,
Listen, man,
Rolly
Rolly?
Wade, Rolly
Oh, all
Wade is
right.
on
I
the
just
eight
wanted to
ball.
see. I'm
Yeah,
testing
he
your
wait.
eye. What you be looking at?
Oh man, listen, I'm a boxing junkie. We can do this days. We can do this for days, for years. I'm a boxing junkie. You talking to one? I've been watching this shit since what I mean. Nigga set eyes on the TV screen.
Because I think
Boxing my
Ryan know
favorite
what he. I
sport.
think Ryan know what he doing is with his hands. He could probably get better. He could do better, but I think Ryan
This
he know what he's
this
doing.
is one of the things that one of my biggest issues outside of his defense. Ryan seems to at times have the hand speed that he has. I'd like to see him put his combinations together better. I watch him sometimes and he's off balance. You get what I'm saying? He's lunging. He's just not there yet. And
You think
I
he was
think it's just
lunging the other
more.
night? You don't think he had no?
I
He don't
mean,
show patience. He ain't show no patience to you.
listen, he showed improvement. He showed improvement. He showed improvement. But the division that he's in, all them guys are ahead of him as far as development goes. But I think that's attributed to his layoff. He hasn't
I
been
would
that
say
active.
I would say they better defensively. Defensively, I
Yeah,
would say they better.
yeah. And I think, and like I say, I think it's
I
because
guess
of
you could say that.
activity that they're
I wouldn't
further
say
ahead of
offensively.
him.
His offense is strong.
Yes,
Well, I
indeed.
mean,
Lord have mercy.
you gonna always give him
That
that
nigga
because he
Ryan
got
is a
that one hitter
talented fighter,
quitter,
bro.
and that hand speed ain't no joke.
Hey,
Man, I'm
he
just
got a
waiting for
damn
the
jab
motherfucker
hook
that.
that was going around that glove. He was going around that
Damn
goddamn
right.
glove too.
Man, let me tell
He'll
you,
knock your
that's the
head off
one
his
thing
head.
about him. That's his. You know how you got a fight on every game, like on the games they got some kind of master move they got. Let me tell you, I think that his motherfucking check hook. If you get caught with
Yeah,
that
that
check
shit
hook,
quick as
if a
hell, bro.
motherfucker get caught with that check hook at the right time,
Oh, they gonna
he
sit
gonna
down.
pause your ass.
You
He
gonna
gonna
sit
pause you
down.
for a minute.
Ain't no doubt about it. You gonna sit
He gonna
down.
pause.
Whoever
Y'all
got that
wishing on a
same
lot of
check hook, don't
y'all
you?
wishing on a lot of dreams for Ryan to do something when he physically can't do it. When you put certain guys in there that's
We
thinking,
wasn't talking about defensively. We was talking about
I'm
offensive.
not talking about. I'm talking on both all ends. Like when you put a guy that's thinking in front of him, they're gonna knock his ass off.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fortuna
but
was
they
like
take a
more
chance
so.
of getting knocked out
Fortuna
too,
was
though.
in survival mode. You know,
Hey,
Ryan, he was kind of stood there as an easy
Nah,
target.
but
Well, if
Ryan will
you
put you
talking
there.
about Devin
Ryan will
or if
put
you
you in
talking about
survival
Tank,
mode though, bro.
if
I
you
mean,
talking about
the
Devin,
tank fight.
Tank, or any of them,
The
then
Devin
they
fight.
just need to get in and do it. I
The
gotta see
Devin
them
fight.
do it.
I mean, the Devin fight will be a little different from a tank fight because tank fight's totally different from Devin. Devin,
I think Haney. Hold
Devin
on, I
has
think
to
Haney.
establish a jab, right?
I don't think we can
And
put
that's
that.
why that fight's totally different because Ryan is going to be trying to jab with him. You know, so I mean, it's going to be a long
I don't think
fight.
we can.
Ryan
I
goes
don't
to the
think we can.
body, bro.
I don't think we can put that initial on Haney. I think Haney proved himself by making undisputed, and I think Ryan just and I don't like to use this word, but I'm gonna use it. Ryan flat out ducked him as his mandatory on national television, standing right next to him. So I don't think we can put Haney in that conversation.
Hey,
Now, how about if I agree with you? How about hold up? How about if I agree with you?
No matter what, they're gonna have to see each other unless Ryan
Right,
retires.
thank you. That's what I was getting ready to say. Because I was getting ready to say, how about if I agree with you that he ducked or whatever? But we're talking about when they get in that ring, what is going to happen when they get inside those ropes if they get in there together? That's all we talking.
Hey, let
You
me.
need the men to
Hey,
be willing though. You need Ryan to be willing to do it first.
do any of you guys? Do any of you guys believe that?
I mean, cuz breaking up, or is that me?
Yeah, I think you're breaking up, Brody.
Say that again, bro.
Okay. Do any of you guys believe that Garcia could be Campbell?
yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he'll
He could.
knock Cambosa out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Dan
if he
Bosch
won't
kind of
follow,
just stand there,
Ryan, he'll
John.
get knocked
Let's
out.
see.
He'll get knocked out against Ryan.
But can Garcia beat Tio though?
Now
That's a
that's a
good
good
fight.
question.
That's a
That's
good
a good
fight.
question. Now
That's a
you've
good
said
fight.
a good situation.
Now that's a
That's
That's a hell
boxing
of a
I
match.
don't know.
fight.
I
That's
don't
a
That
know.
shit is
that's a
all gonna
boxing
be
match.
styles. That shit all gonna be
That's a
styles
good
make
match.
fights,
That's a
bro.
that's a boxing match.
I favor T.O. because he's explosive. But yeah,
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 but
he'll
I
do
like
some
to see
shit
how
to
he
make
react.
Ryan
I like to
second
see how
guess.
yeah.
he react
T.O.
when
I don't know if
Ryan
I
hit him.
agree with that.
T.O. put
I
his
can't
shit
agree with that.
together. T.O. put his shit
One
together
thing
better than
about
Ryan
T.O.
Garcia.
a quitter though.
He a
Yeah,
quitter?
I don't
T.O.
agree with
T.O.
that.
can make
I
Ryan
think
second guess.
I think Ryan might spark T.O.
Yeah, Ryan
Yeah,
can
I
fuck
think
around
I
and
can
knock
roll with
Tio
Ryan,
I
out,
can
bro.
bro.
see Ryan dropping him a few
It
times.
can go either way. It can go either way
Nigga
now.
spark Tio, bro.
I
We
roll with
talking
Ryan
about
on that one.
offensive. We talking about offensive fighters now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a shootout
T.O.
with that
T.O.
nigga
a little
Ryan
smarter
exploding
than
in there,
Ryan,
man.
though. T.O. a little smarter than Ryan.
Both
I
of
A little
think
them
smarter.
mental. Both of them mental, but one of them have been broken already. So I'm gonna roll with
yeah.
Ryan. They
Yeah,
both
I have to go with
And
mental.
Ryan, bro.
so what do y'all say about Ryan and Tank? What's up with that one?
Ryan Ryan
I'll
ain't
take
ready for
Tank
that.
all day.
Ryan ain't ready.
Tank.
Ryan ain't ready for that.
Tank.
You mean
I
Ryan not
want to say
ready for
that
that
nigga
yet.
Tank should be able to beat him because he got
We
better,
we was
like
talking about
flat
that.
out
We was
boxing
talking
skills.
about that on here about 2 or 3
Hey,
nights ago. He
I
ain't ready
got it
for
at
that.
I don't know. I'm at I don't know.
Hey, look,
I
I'm
don't know.
who
rolling
said
with
that?
Tank,
Who
but I
said
can
that?
see Ryan
All them
beating
niggas
Tank
can beat
little
each
ass
other.
though. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lie.
You know what? D Money
I'm at I don't know.
Hey,
D.
that
Let me
reach and
say,
that power, I'm just being honest with y'all.
D.
But
Y'all
here's
might
the
not like
thing,
it.
though: the
But
reach and the
I
power.
would roll
But
with Tank. I wouldn't bet against neither one of them, but
Right,
I wouldn't be
right. I'm
surprised
not.
if
I'm
Ryan
sitting
win.
back
I think
watching that.
Ryan has an
what
advantage in
about the
that fight.
defense, though, man? He Ryan Garcia. He
I
there to
really
be hit.
think Ryan has a big advantage in that
I
fight,
ain't gonna lie,
man.
all
The
them niggas
long
pretty much
arms
there
and
to
the
be hit
power
though.
and the height.
Tank getting him out of there.
All right.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I got Tank.
Tank getting him out
he
of there.
better
Wow.
not let Ryan hit him like goddamn Leo
oh,
Santa Cruz
you
hit
with
him.
me?
Yeah, nigga.
No, you know what? But
He
see,
might let Ryan hit him like that, just so he
but
can
see,
get
Nah, he
check
Ryan.
ain't
it
gonna
though.
let Ryan hit him like
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
promise
he's
you.
not.
Just like
He's
he do to
not.
everybody else.
He's not. He's
Just like
not.
he
He ain't
do to
gonna do
everybody
that.
else. Y'all tripping.
No,
I'm
man.
talking about
Listen,
Tank.
listen.
He
Check
gonna
this
have
out.
to
Listen,
engage though.
listen, listen,
I wouldn't
listen.
bet anybody.
This is what you can't do. This is what you can't do. You can't take the way a guy fought one guy and say that's the way he's gonna fight the next guy. Ryan Garcia walking around with bricks in his fucking gloves. He's not gonna
Exactly.
let. He's
He
not
gonna have
trying
to
to
fight
get
him like
hit.
Rolly.
Yeah,
He
he's
gonna have to
fighting
fight him
him
like he fought
differently.
Rolly. But see,
Exactly.
Ryan
He's.
faster than Rolly, and he ain't as
Oh
dumb
yeah,
as
it's
Rolly.
a problem. It's a problem. I agree. It's a
Yeah,
problem.
it's a definitely a
Y'all up
different
here, y'all.
situation, and
I
I
know
don't
y'all.
think that nobody that Tank has fought fights on the level of Ryan, except for Pedraza. That was
I
probably the
can't believe
closest
what
fight.
I'm hearing.
No,
But
I
no,
don't.
hey,
I
You know
no,
what
can't
though?
no,
believe.
no,
I
Ryan is
no.
can't
a
Don't do
believe
that.
five
Don't
people.
do
I
that.
Ryan
can't
is
Don't do
believe.
that.
susceptible.
I can't
No,
believe
Ryan
the
don't do
five
that.
is
heads on the
susceptible to
panel, and
Garcia
then
No,
three
on
of them
top.
say
no,
Ryan
no.
Garcia can handle the
Don't
game with
do
Tank.
that.
That's crazy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Tank Davis has fought better boxers, but
we
he has
all
not fought.
go with Tank, but we
I'm
saying we
talking
can
about the
see.
opposition,
No,
type
no. He
opposition.
said
Who has
no,
he
no.
fought
Listen,
that's
what I'm
better
saying.
than that you
Listen,
think is better than Ryan?
Leo Santa Cruz boxes better than Ryan
Oh my
Garcia right
God,
now.
no,
He's a
no.
better. Yes, he is. He's a better boxer than
Yes,
him.
he
Yeah,
is.
he
Stop
might be a
acting
He
better
like
is a
boxer,
better
but
I
he not
boxer.
better than that
I'm
nigga.
not
think
saying that he got more. I'm not saying that Leo
Barrios
Santa Cruz has more
more
power.
technical.
I'm not saying
Oh,
that Leo Santa Cruz has
I
more
wouldn't say
hand
he a better
speed. But
boxer. I
Leo
say
Santa
he
Cruz is
tougher.
a better
yeah,
I
yeah.
say he
boxer.
Well, let
tougher
me
because
ask you
Leo
this:
get hit a lot.
Do you think Leo can beat Ryan? Do you think that? I'm gonna ask you that. Do you think
That's
Hell
a
Leo can
good
no.
beat
fight.
Ryan?
That's a good
no,
fight.
Hell
I
no.
don't think
That
so.
ain't no good
Barrios
fight.
That's a good fight. That's a good
Y'all
fight.
tripping, bro.
No,
Y'all
the hell,
tripping.
that ain't no good fight.
That ain't no good fight. I got
Okay.
Ryan. I got
All right.
Ryan knocking Leo
Hey,
out.
I'm not saying. I'm not. Listen,
Ryan
I'm
knocking
not
him.
saying. Listen, I'm not saying that he can't. That he won't beat him. I'm just saying that that's a good fight. Leo Santa Cruz can box,
Let me
man.
ask you this though: can Ryan make 130?
But
No,
yeah, 140.
no, he ain't gonna
Oh,
come
they
down
went
to
40 for
130.
that, right?
no, not 30. That's too far.
Yeah,
Ain't that
they
what he
40
wanted
30.
though?
Ryan can't come down there. No, he
All
can't
Yeah,
make
right,
that's too
so
far.
that's
no.
an edgy comparison because he can't come down to 130. So we can't say about
No.
Ryan.
Only reason I said it is because Tank fought him. That's why, because him and Tank fought at 130, but he would have to come up probably
Right.
to get that fight with
Right.
Ryan.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
I just want to throw that out there,
Barrio's
like
more
Exactly.
technical. Barrio's
You
more
right though.
technical
You
than
right.
Ryan. He ain't as talented as Ryan, but he's more technical than Ryan.
No doubt
Barrio's
about
That's a
it.
good.
Facts. That's a great point.
And I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it is just experience. You know what I mean? Just getting in there.
Man. I just think we gotta respect. I know Ryan. He ain't fought the best of competition, but neither has Tank. A lot of them haven't, man.
But
none of them guys.
Because none of them guys. Because none of them faced each other.
This what I want.
I can't say who would face.
How bad would Devin make Ryan look? How bad would Devin make Ryan look?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think pretty bad.
He'll make it look horrible.
Because Devin Haney ain't to be hit.
I mean, y'all up here capping, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Listen, Ryan Garcia. Listen, no. Here we go again. Listen, here we go again. Cambosis. Listen.
I'm in the 6th round. I done took a break and watched the breakdown. I'm like, y'all niggas is capping, bro.
Listen, right now, Cambosis is a better boxer than Ryan Garcia right now.
No, he's not. No, he's
yes,
not.
He is.
He's not.
He's not. Yes, he is.
Ryan's not going to stand there in front of. Ryan's not going to stand there in front of Devin, right? And again, it's why triangle theories don't work. Even though I think Ryan can beat Cambosis, I'm not sure if he'll beat Devin because I'm not sure how. Devin could probably load up on a good left foot and get his ass up out of it.
Ryan got suspect footwork. He keep his chin up.
He has no footwork.
Right. He don't have no defense.
I got Tank beating Dev, and I think Dev would do the best against Ryan. I got Tank beating.
But I can't see because Ryan and Devin around the same height. Probably got similar. We put Devin shit like 70 inches. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't really no big physical advantages.
You're no longer fighting a short dude. Ryan ain't gonna be scared to let his hands go with Devin. You see what I'm saying?
He just scared to get in the ring with him.
No, he's not scared. He's not.
Yes, he is. No, that was
He's not. You can see if he wants to fight Devin in your body, it's gonna be like you scared of Devin Haney, bro.
No, hold on. He was in his body. Hold on, I'm not biased.
That's not his MO.
I'm gonna keep it real.
That's gonna make Ryan look like an amateur.
Hey, if it's one thing Ryan showed me during that fight, he might not have great footwork, but I promise you this: you get within distance of him with them goddamn jabs and hooks and right crosses, your ass gonna get hit if you get close enough.
You better
bet. Them hands fast, bro. Them hands are fast.
That right
here, you can say he keep his neck up, but I promise you, you gonna get hit.
I promise you too.
I don't think his right hand that devastating though. Personally,
okay.
That bitch fast. That bitch fast.
It is fast. It's fast.
He leave his head up too much. He ain't got no footwork. I can agree with a lot of things, but
he was leading with that bitch. That bitch looked good.
No, I think it's power punch. I think it's power punches that hook.
Circle again.
I think it's power punches that hook. If I had to pick his strongest punch, I said I would guess it's that hook.
And the body shot to the kidney down on the side, the little body shot. It
don't make no difference. Whatever it is, with the left hand.
You make a good
point. If he finds the uppercut, it'd be better.
Do you make a good point? But what's good for the goose, good for the gander. Let him get clipped a couple of times and see how he stand on this. See how he.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I'm saying. He leave his chin up. That's why I say I would probably take Tank. But I'm just letting you know he got to get to that chin. And his ass can be knocked out too. Ryan can punch. And if you don't believe that, go back and watch all his fights.
Oh, yeah.
And look how them niggas react, bro.
It ain't even nothing to talk about.
You're right.
Look at their reactions. The reactions tell you a lot about a fight. That nigga
but you know what? If Ryan was to knock Tank out, he the only one gonna be surprised because I'm not gonna be up a shot like, oh my God, he knocked Tank. I'm gonna say I knew that could happen.
It would never happen, right? That'll never happen, right? Skills pay the bills. You know, Ryan has a better chance of knocking out Cambosis than him. He not beating Tank, bro. He'll grace that boy. He'll bless that boy in that ring.
This is what they was trying to say. Who y'all think punch harder, Rolly or Garcia? I think
Garcia.
Rolly
got
Garcia.
No. That nigga Garcia is way better than Rolly, bro.
Ray, no.
Garcia
Garcia
throws all his punches
but Rolly
better. Garcia throws all his punches like more fundamentally sound than
I
Rolly
don't
does.
see how they let
It's
Rolly. How did they let Rolly? I don't see how they let Rolly turn professional.
I know, right?
Exactly.
Hey, but now,
Not saying that he couldn't be a good fighter though, but they just doing what they doing to him. They just using him. I mean, that's how I see it.
I think Rolly hits a little harder based on the Fortuna fight. I mean, Fortuna came in there like a bag of shit. He said in the interview, he said he came here fat and shit. He said, I'm going to beat his ass up. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. Fortuna came in there with a beer gut, titties and all that. I'm like, man, he better knock. I thought he was going to knock him out in 3 rounds. He went a little longer. I'm like, he's still young, but he's still, I mean, he throw his ass in there. But I don't think he's beating Tank. I think that it's certain styles like that's why I think the Devin and Ryan fight is a crazy fight because Devin don't go for the kill. Ryan goes for the kill. It makes a crazy ass fight.
I don't think Ryan.
I think the most dangerous fight for Tank is Ryan.
Is competitive.
I think that's a good point.
You say the most dangerous fight for Gervonta is Ryan?
Because
I've heard that a lot. Let me tell you something. I heard that a lot over the last 3 days too. A lot of people know that.
I don't agree.
Devin is his most dangerous fight, bro.
Devin is his most dangerous
It's
fight.
not because of knockout power. It's because of his boxing ability.
Exactly.
Who's most dangerous? Who's a better boxer than what y'all think? But if
Devin not a dangerous fight for Tank, bro. No, make you look.
Shakur most dangerous fight for Tank.
You do know Tank littler than Devin, right?
Devin too little for Tank, bro. I still don't see.
All right, let me ask you something. Who Tank got a better chance? Who Tank got a better chance against Ryan or Loma? Which one? Who he got a better?
I mean, I think the Loma fight is a phenomenal fight. The Loma is more.
I agree with you because you got to respect Ryan Garcia because he does have the power to put you to sleep.
But he not using that power. He's not gonna be able to use that shit. Like, all that shit go out the window.
Respect your power. He gonna walk through that shit. I'm letting you know that now.
Yeah.
Ryan coming in great shape and all that, but he still pay the bills.
If Tank take your punch, you can pretty much say good night.
And that's
I
what
know
he said.
Ryan Garcia got something to make his ass slow down.
And that's what he said about Mario Barrios after the fight. He said, I was worried about the power, and I didn't know if I could take his punch, and I didn't know if he could take my punch. But once I found out he was a pussy, I walked him down and finished him. That's what he said.
But that's because he came from 130 to 140.
No, I get all that. I'm gonna say it. Let me say it again, brother. I'm gonna say what Tank said.
Oh, hey, that's another name. Now you bring that name up. Who would win that fight, Barrios or Garcia?
That'd be a good fight. I mean, I would give the edge to Garcia.
That might be the next fight.
I gotta go. I might have to go with Barrios because I see him in there with Thurman.
I like Barrios right now.
I done seen Barrios rise to the occasion a little bit better.
Barrios are pretty good. He okay. He all right.
I would never bet on a man that's got 2 losses because he done been beat twice. He ain't even the same fighter no more.
He's still like C plus minus level to me.
He took a lot. Listen, Tank knocked him out, but then he took a whole bunch of abuse and didn't get knocked out against Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman was rocking his ass all night.
Keith Thurman was too big for him. He didn't have no business fighting.
But my point is, first of all, he at 147. That's another thing because he fought Thurman at 147. He ain't even at 140 no more.
He went up there. He went up there for that fight, man. He ain't had no.
Yeah, but he ain't coming back down.
He shouldn't have went up there. All of them be fucking their careers up when they go up there. A lot of them go up there and fuck their careers up. Barrio shouldn't. Barrio he need to bring his ass back to 140.
He does.
He not going to survive up there. He need to get the fuck out of there.
Because he got comfortable.
He gonna be an opponent now.
Listen, bro, I'm smart enough to understand. That man that went up there got that big check from Thurman at 140.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
He eating good. He eating good.
Exactly.
He's not coming back to 140. And if he do,
that's where the money is. That's where the money is.
You're right. If he do come back to 140, he's coming back to get knocked the fuck out. You right about that.
That's where the money is. 47.
So he might as well stay at 47. He might as well stay at 47 and just be a punching bag. Then they're gonna just throw him around and let him be like a tester for the other guys coming through trying to get to the big fights and shit like that. That's all he's gonna be at 147.
Yeah, he took a lot though, man. He took a lot. I'm telling you, he took a lot. He took a very bad beating against Thurman. Pacquiao took a bad beating against Thurman. People don't know that.
Other than the face swelling, I think he was able to land good shots. He was able to push Thurman to the ropes. You see what I'm saying? So he has a good IQ, and that's a big guy. Thurman is a big dude. Thurman can probably lift about 190, 200 pounds. He get big as shit.
Yeah, he took the same beating. He took the same beating that Tank would have took if they would have put him at 147 to fight Keith Thurman when they were talking that.
I think Tank might have knocked Thurman out. I think Tank would have knocked his ass out.
I don't think Tank belong up there neither. If he ever go up there, he gonna be just like. Look, he gonna be like AB. All of them. AB. I said AB. Don't. When AB first went, I was going crazy about AB going up there. Bring your ass back.
He dropped his hands a lot. Thurman dropped his hands.
Listen, if AB would have stayed at 135 and 140, I guarantee you fuck around and undisputed in one of them divisions. Guarantee you hands down.
I'm gonna give y'all the blueprint how to get rich. Here go the blueprint how to get rich. Bet all your money the rest of your life on Devin Haney. Bet all your money the rest of your life on Shakur.
Stop the cat, man. You gotta y'all niggas stuck. That's that Wonderland shit, man. No, man. Hey, y'all better go back and watch that.
Hold up. Let him repeat that again because I want to double my money and triple my money. Let him say that again.
Bro, I'm telling y'all who to bet for the rest of your life. Bet on Tank.
Okay.
Bet on Devin Haney. Bet on Shakur.
Oh yeah.
Bet on Ryan Garcia.
Oh no.
Cause see what I'm trying to tell y'all is, listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Those are the companies. They are the face of the companies. They ain't finna let them motherfuckers lose. So when they line them up, they already know what the fuck finna happen before them niggas even get in the ring.
I mean, Shakur might be
the face. That's how boxing is in 2022.
If we talking top rank, right? If we talking top rank, then I'll say Shakur.
I can see Garcia. I can see Garcia getting the De La Hoya treatment. I can see him getting the De La Hoya treatment.
Shakur been on top rank his whole career, right?
Oh, when somebody just said they see Garcia getting the De La Hoya treatment. Oh, that's
he not Golden Boy. Shakur be the closest thing to Golden Boy. Than Floyd.
He can't be. He's not his.
Why he can't?
He's not Hispanic. He can't. He's not Hispanic.
They are trying to make Garcia the next De La Hoya.
He's not Hispanic. That is
De La Hoya had a respectable career though. He got a good resume.
But guess what?
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up, guys? I'd like to ask D a question, if I could. I'm gonna interrupt. Hey, D, have you seen the odds? No, I'm just wondering if you've seen the odds for Shakur or Ryan or Tank or Devin's fights.
No, I have not. But I just
you can't make no money on them. You can't make no money on them.
They gotta fight each other. You gotta fight each other. As long as take an underdog, you gonna always win money.
No, listen what I'm saying. Like, fuck, if it's 7,000 to 1,
even if they be 8 to 1, and you gotta bet 8 million to win $1 million, I'm telling you.
No, it ain't 8 to 1 though. It ain't 8 to 1. It's worse than that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, basically,
take a loan
that's
out.
what I was trying to get at.
That's why Tank pay-per-view numbers is gonna stay below 500K. They gonna stay under 500K.
Nah, that's you hating at that point. That nigga Greg blow. What we talking about?
Listen. Hold up. What you mean? How you gonna blow? How do you blow? What you think you could go in people's house and tell them to put their card and pay for the pay-per-view? What do you mean we're gonna blow? What you gonna come in?
Y'all still living in that dreamland, you know? And
what's the dreamland?
Y'all gonna see, man.
Hold up. How do you think that you do 500K pay-per-view buys or better? How do you think you do that? What you think?
You gonna see when the next nigga he knock out. Once he get knocked out, you're gonna make that nigga serious. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm not getting.
So you think that's gonna make people buy if he knock out another bum? You think that's gonna make people buy the next fight?
What bum he pick? Only bum we can say is Rolling because he don't got no skills. But this motherfucker tough as nails. That's all I can say. He tough as nails, but he a bum. You see what I'm saying? Barrios ain't no bum. Barrios is a bum. Keith Thurman would have beat his ass.
Like he would have knocked his ass out.
But listen, as a boxing fan, you gotta know the names that's going to put you at 500K or more pay-per-view buys, or you need someone fighting.
Don't nobody in America know who the fuck Cambosis is. Don't nobody know who Linares is. Don't nobody know who fucking Fortuna is.
Hold up, why you calling those names? What about Tia? What about Ryan?
All fans know
what about Ryan?
That's it.
Those names do 500K pay-per-view buys or more, right?
The only one that's going to do 500K without the other names is Tank right now.
The only one who's going to do what?
No, I disagree with that. I think Ryan can do it too.
Ryan does 500K pay-per-view buys or better. You line that fight up with Ryan and Tank right now, we buying that. We buying that.
We don't know.
So
we
why
don't know
isn't
about Ryan yet. We don't
right,
know.
so why isn't Ryan doing? Why do you think Ryan is not doing pay-per-views then?
It don't even matter that he's not doing pay-per-view smoke. Smoke. It don't matter that he's not doing pay-per-view buys when that fight get made. Smoke. That's not gonna matter.
Listen, check this out.
So they have enough money already. So the answer is they have enough money already. They don't like
not they have enough money. We the fan gonna buy the fight. That's what we want to see. That don't got nothing to do with what they got.
Check this out. Understand this now. Don't get it twisted. Don't think that all those followers just necessarily translate into pay-per-view buys and tickets at the gate. That doesn't necessarily mean that. We don't know what
out there to people though.
Then listen, you get mad at Canelo. You get mad at Canelo and Triple G because they do 1.5. Why do you think Canelo and Triple G did 1.5? Because we wanted to see the fight. That's why he did 1.5 million.
Because they were able to tell someone that at a media outlet that they did 1.5. Like, I don't know, the fuck they did 1.5. We just say that.
What you okay? So let's take away the 5 and just say they did 1 million. Why they do that much?
I'm saying forget how much they did. I'm saying that they had a pay-per-view.
I can't forget how much they did. That's what I'm talking about. How am I forgetting?
Ryan is not even there yet. Ryan is not even at the place where he can do a pay-per-view at all. You're talking about,
but guess what? But when Ryan get in the ring with Tank, he will do 500K pay-per-view buys or better.
That's all I'm
telling you.
That's a lie, bro.
Because Tank is doing pay-per-views close to that. That's why.
It's not because of just Tank. It's because we want to see both of them in the ring together.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me do it again for you. Listen, Floyd ain't do 4.5 million with Manny because of just Floyd.
One at a time.
Floyd ain't do 4.5 million because it was just Floyd. That's why he did 4.5 million because it was Manny and Floyd.
Exactly.
It takes two to make a big party go right. Smoke. It takes two.
My point to you is that Ryan is not Canelo. He is not Conor McGregor. He's not Pacquiao. That's what I'm saying to you.
Ryan and Tank. You can argue it all you want, Smoke. Put him in the ring. Hey, Smoke, we could do the bet. We got the cash app. We could bet. We could put the money on it, me and you. We could bet. I will bet you that that Tank and Ryan do 500K pay-per-view buys.
We're talking about Bray Wyatt what she doing his own with all the shit. She probably not even happening.
I'm not
talking about Tank and Devin.
Why you hating on it? Why y'all mad at it? What you don't want to see it? What you don't want to see it?
And all that bullshit. It's $26, bro.
I'll tell you what I'm saying.
$26.
What I'm saying is, I've seen.
It's $26.
I've already seen reports of Tank doing 400,000. So the idea that him and Ryan Garcia does 500,000 is really not that mind-blowing at all, and it certainly doesn't deserve 50-50 from fucking
for real. Tank ain't do 400,000. Tank did 200,000 with Rolling. 200,000, 250,000 somewhere around there.
Bro, all I talk about is media reports. I don't know what. I never say any of them do this stuff.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. First of all, what you're talking about. Here's the funny thing. When you sit up, for example, and say, I think Tank fought in New York for draws. Man, y'all know how many Puerto Rican and Dominican are in New York. Don't be acting, and he was a champion. Don't be acting like Tank brung all that by himself. When he
That
fought
was the
Leo
beginning
Santa
of the
Cruz,
Tank career, though, before he
wait a
became
minute. When he
Tank
fought
star.
Leo
In
Santa
y'all
Cruz,
words, he a
when he fought
nobody.
Leo Santa Cruz,
That's what I'm understanding.
No, he's a
when he fought
somebody.
Leo Santa
But
Cruz,
goddamn,
y'all
you
think
got to
them
give
the
the other
trash
half
ass
some
fans?
part.
Exactly.
Not 50-50 because he ain't selling. He ain't never been on
It's not
pay-per-view.
50-50. We not giving nobody that he
Not a
fought
That's what
down
they
50-50.
asking for.
50-50.
That's what Golden Boy want. They want 50-50. They had the zone to be
No,
involved and all
what
this
we
extra
talking about,
bullshit.
I'm talking about as far as what they going to do on the pay-per-view numbers, 500K
You know what they
pay-per-view.
gonna
You're
do.
not
That shit
going to get
don't
it.
matter.
You're not
It's like
going to
they
get it
gonna be
with
profitable
Rolly or
regardless how
Isaac
much they
Cruz.
do.
You can get it with
Listen.
Ryan and Tito.
Ryan don't have. Listen, Ryan or De La Hoya don't have no business hollering about 50-50 without sounding suspect. Now, I'm not saying they are, but it's not a
Facts.
50-50 fight.
All
You
right, well,
can't.
they don't have to.
Facts.
He don't have to. I agree with you on the Ryan don't have to.
Facts.
All right, if Tank and them say no, it's 60-40. All right, I agree with that. I rock with you on that. But goddamn, if Ryan say that's fight, then let the fight get made. Let them fight. What you talking about? I want to see them
Okay,
fight.
so that's one demand, right? So that's one thrown out the window. The other part of it is Tank said I fight at 135. So there's another demand thrown out the window. Another thing is Oscar says he's the fucking man to put this thing on.
But
We're supposed to
but
fight
he
him this
fought
year.
at
So there's
140
another
already
thing that
though.
needs to be thrown
Smoke.
out the
He
window.
fought Barrios at 140.
Listen. Fighting Barrios at 140 ain't the same because I think everybody may not agree, but I think I think that all of us that got eyes know that Garcia is more dangerous than Barrios. So the bottom line is this. I'll say it again. If Ryan, I won't say Ryan, but if Team Ryan is pressing it, this 50-50 mentality, and you already know Team Tank is about that money, then you're basically talking out the side of your goddamn neck.
Right.
Because
It probably ain't gonna get made. I can agree with that. If
now,
that
if
bullshit
Ryan
talk
say
get to talking, I feel you.
now, if Ryan was now, we can't say if he said 60-40, then we can reiterate this conversation. But we just can't make some fantasy conversation say, well, Ryan said he gonna take 60-40 when he already
Right.
talking about 50-50.
No, he never said that. That's just something me and
No,
him
I'm
was
saying
just
when
saying. I
I
was
say
just going,
Ryan, I
yeah.
mean Team Ryan. That's all. His
Yeah,
handler.
Ryan really can't make
Yeah,
any
that was just one of the many stipulations that people that guy has is not in a position to make. Like all of this like fabricated leverage he has, like going through social media, is some bullshit. And I don't even get it. It's just kind of like, I mean, yeah, I want to see the fight, but I also understand when I'm being sold a bill of goods, right? Fucking the box with bricks inside of it.
Now, if Ryan was really about that life, which I know is deeper than that, I can't just say he can do that. I don't want to.
I just be trying to tell y'all, the dancing partner sells the fights. The dancing partner sells the fights. That's what I was trying to get at.
That's true.
Yeah,
But I mean, he could dance his ass.
Your
But
biggest fights were against your best competition.
That's a
Yep,
fact.
Go
that's
look at
right.
the
That's a
pay-per-view.
fact. That's a
But
fact.
Uncle D, let me say
Well,
this.
no, wait, but
Hold on.
how you
He
describe
could
that?
dance
Hold
his
up,
ass, but hold on.
that's
Ryan
not
could
true.
dance his.
That is
Ryan
not
could dance his.
true.
Hold
Yes,
on.
it is.
Ryan could
When
dance
he
his
stepped
ass.
in Earl and Mikey Garcia.
So hold up a second. So
Earl and Mikey Garcia.
that was not his
That's
best
his biggest.
competition.
That was
So
his
Ryan
biggest.
could
That was
dance.
his
Now
best
let's stick
sellout
on
because
Tank.
That's his biggest pay-per-view. He right, Smoke. That's his biggest pay-per-view fight.
Yeah, but
That's
that
Errol
was
Spence
his
biggest
biggest
pay-per-view
competition.
number.
and
But that was his biggest
let me
competition.
finish this. You want to make me wrong so
Okay,
bad. At least
then
let me
once you're
finish.
done, tell me.
Let me
Incorporate
finish
Conor
then.
McGregor into your
At least
answer.
let me finish
Incorporate
since
Conor
you want
McGregor
to
into
make
your
me
answer.
look bad
Tell
so
me
Mark
that.
cares in
bad.
it.
I can't even
Yeah,
get my shit
tell me
out
about how
because you
Conor
want to go
McGregor was.
chase it down so fast.
No, go ahead.
I'm sitting up saying that your biggest fight, or if you fought a superstar, which Mikey Garcia was a 3-division champion and was challenging himself, and the Mexicans love Mikey, and then you had Earl fighting in Texas. Okay, you go back to Floyd, Manny, you go back to Sugar Ray, Hearns. Everywhere you go, the biggest fights are going to be your best fight. You cannot deny that.
I mean, he just fought. I mean, Errol fought.
So again, first off, Mikey Garcia, I'm from California. He can't sell out here. He can't sell out his own hometown. This whole superstar shit for Mikey Garcia is some straight bullshit. That's first off.
Listen.
Second off, Conor McGregor was never Floyd's biggest fucking competition. Not ever. Yet, meanwhile, he made more fighting Conor McGregor than he made fighting Canelo.
But who was Conor McGregor, Smoke? You know where he was coming from. He was a star in the UFC.
That's where he missing.
I wasn't done. I was not done. I wasn't done. I was not finished. He made more
Go
fighting
ahead,
Conor
Smoke.
McGregor than he made fighting Pacquiao, Oscar, and fucking Canelo combined. Right? So if you're trying to tell me that fucking Conor McGregor is bigger than all of those fucking dudes, then I understand what you're saying. Otherwise,
because he got a country behind him. Yeah, he is.
Fuck no, they're not bigger than Oscar. They're not bigger than Canelo. They're not bigger than those two dudes. They're not bigger than Pacquiao. No, you're crazy as
I don't know how big.
No, you're
Hold up. You don't think that Conor McGregor is big like that, Smoke? You don't think Conor McGregor is a big man? You is crazy.
Golden Boy. All right, so Oscar De La Hoya makes more. Oscar De La Hoya had Oscar De La Hoya been getting it more and bigger than Conor McGregor has in his entire fucking life. At no point has Conor McGregor made fucking more than Oscar De La Hoya or had a bigger influence on anything.
Motherfucker sold the avoid fights. I don't even want to be part of it anymore.
Hey, Smoke, you can't avoid the fact that big boxing fights, like the man said, the big fights. Go Hagler, Sugar Ray. How many pay-per-views you think it's? I bet you. I ain't even gonna look at it. I bet you it did 1 million pay-per-view buys or more. I ain't even gonna look at it. I bet you.
So you guys, you're misunderstanding the whole point. The issue isn't that it happens. The point is, it doesn't. It's not empirical. It's not 100% of the time. There's plenty of times when hold up a second. Hold up a second. The issue is that you're speaking in absolutes, as if there's some fucking guideline that you can always view the sport through. That's not what happens. There's plenty of examples where you made a ton of fucking money fighting bullshit competition, not just Tank and Rolly.
Yeah. If you get a star, like I just said. Just like Jake Paul,
like that.
Anybody can make more money right now. Earl Spence can make more money than anybody in boxing by fighting Jake Paul. Tell me I'm
right. Right, exactly.
Canelo will be rich as shit.
The bigger
Canelo be rich as
fighting
shit, I can't even guarantee Canelo can get
Well, you know what?
Yo, when it comes to boxing, it's gonna always be the bigger the opponent, the bigger your payday. The simple as that, especially when it comes to paper.
Or Floyd. If Floyd fought Jake Paul, they'll break the bank.
Floyd been telling you that, and all you got to do is look who Tank been fighting. How many Americans have you seen Tank fight? Huh? Tell me the last American Tank fought.
Hey, look, and let me tell you another example.
Mexican fan base. Who has he been fighting? Tell me about it.
Let me tell you another example too. What about Floyd? Look, Floyd sold 4 million pay-per-view buys with Manny. Floyd sold 4 million pay-per-view buys with Manny on pay-per-view, then turned around and tried to give the fans, us, like I said, we in control, try to give us Berto and what we give him. Like 350, 400 pay-per-view buys.
He was having the Berto fight. Now, hey, how many did Conor make in pay-per-view buys?
Right. So that was the thing. It did fewer pay-per-view buys than Pacquiao, but Floyd made way more money. He made double the fucking money fighting Oscar.
Because they had more promotional companies, and then you had
he had more control over that fight.
He got more must have sold that fight so good. If you ain't seen it, you need to go watch it. The way he fucking with Mayweather,
they both did.
That motherfucker sold that fight so good.
They both did.
Mayweather ain't have to do nothing.
Mayweather had to do something. Mayweather did something. He did a lot of that shit.
But what I'm saying is usually he's the clown. You know, he usually. You know, he didn't even want to respond to some of the shit that nigga was doing.
Yeah, because
what we're not gonna do is diminish Floyd's role in that 4.3 fucking pay-per-view buys. 4.3 million.
Oh, nah,
Floyd was on his fucking game. Floyd was on his game on that shit. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Soundtrack. He had bro, he brought Steven Espinoza out. Come on, bro. You cannot diminish Floyd's
impact. That's why the one thing I give Floyd Smoke, I give the one ground that Floyd going to still get with me as far as the TBE is the money part, because the money part is the only part that I'm gonna give him a wholehearted respect on that, no doubt. Nobody gonna make that kind of money. Nobody at no time soon. Nobody gonna make that kind of money.
The problem is he got boxers that's doing that ain't superstars though. They playing the same game in boxing. Floyd not boxing no more. Them niggas playing the game in boxing like that.
That's the thing. Ain't none of these niggas Floyd.
So he didn't leave something good for boxing. What he did, that shit fucked boxing up for real. Like the way they looking at it, the way a lot of the young motherfuckers looking at it that's coming up, they looking at it in the wrong fucking way. They think they can't lose they fucking and they don't want to fight nobody. That shit ain't right. I don't like
I
that
don't. I
shit.
wouldn't
Man.
say that's not the fighters. That's not on the fighters at all. That's networks and promotion. They got
Man, but not wanting to lose your O is some high talk shit now in boxing. They all scared to lose the O.
brother.
They scared to lose the O.
Hold on, brother. I think Floyd's resume. I don't agree with that. I get what you're saying from a it's a way you can look at it like that if you want to look at it like that. But I think Floyd put his work in, and he showed the blueprint was to fight the best that's available, build your brand. And even when we were saying that he wasn't fighting, he still, even when he was old, he was still fighting the best. So
right. The problem is Floyd never lost to pass the torch to the next
Listen, I'm not going to get started with you with Floyd, all right? Because I can start from 130 and start rocking on through, but I'm not going to go there, all right? Well, I got a few videos. You see my, what's the name? If you want to check I've done some shit on Floyd.
The issue is that like Floyd, what Floyd is now is directly influencing what Tank is now and what we're talking about right now. And also,
what we're talking about now, winning belts and not unifying and not, that's come on now.
Right. So it's the idea that you can sell a fight to the utmost extent.
Not at 130, not at 135, not at 140. At 147 twice. Yeah, he had 3 of them at 147. He could have.
When he fought Corral last, was Corral last?
No, what I'm talking about is what he is now, not what he's done in his whole career. I'm talking about the entity that Floyd is now and what he learned. And what I was saying,
he was asking that Floyd unify in the divisions that Tank
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
I told him no.
Right. So,
he wasn't fighting the best that was out there.
No, not at 130. He didn't fight Asimino Freitas, and he didn't fight Casamayor. They was the belt holders at 130.
When he fought Corral last,
he just fought. He fought Corrales to fight them both. But he was out for a minute. He was also out for a minute.
It's a story. He got a good resume, though. Yes, he got a good resume. All right, we still give him a good resume and everything.
We can't ignore that, though.
But I can't, But when Floyd tried to slip in Undisputed, and he started talking and he slipped that in, I don't like that shit. I said, oh, what the fuck he talking about Undisputed? You ain't goddamn
Undisputed. Nobody gave a damn. This nigga
won Undisputed. He was never Undisputed.
Damn about this nigga's Undisputed winning Undisputed. Now everybody talking about all these belts like they ever gave a fuck about these belts.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Like, so as soon as everyone started talking about Triple G surpassed Bernard Hopkins, then you are tied Bernard Hopkins is on the same path as Bernard Hopkins with his title defenses. Then we got into a realm of Tank Davis is actually a world champion. Like that's what's happening now. Like
at 130.
No, literally as a 3-division world champion, actually.
Right.
I mean, that didn't start with
hollering that shit. You're right.
I mean, they counted Triple G since
right. So we're not gonna put that on Tank.
I don't know what kind of it was.
Pac-Man was considered an 8th division world champion, and he had a couple of regular belts.
We don't hold that as fact.
Well, I ain't saying we do. I'm just telling you that we're not gonna make.
I'm just telling you like where
we're not gonna make Tank the poster child of regular belts.
If you can literally go into Manny's resume for me and pull the regular belts and show me that he won regular belts right there, I'll respectfully say Manny is not a what's-the-name champ in that division if he only won that belt in that division. I would respectfully say that.
Just straight off the rip, you can scratch 140 off.
Okay, well, if he didn't win I'll look into that. And if he didn't win a super belt at 140, he was not no motherfucking.
No, it wasn't even a sanctioned body. No, it wasn't even a sanctioned body at 140. It was the ring belt and the IBO.
Hey, I had this debate the other day.
Oh yeah, you said it was the smoke. Which belt was it at 140?
What the ring belt and the IBO?
Oh yeah, that shit don't count. Okay,
yeah, exactly.
Know that. Okay, I know that. See that? I know that. My fault.
Yeah, that was Ricky.
That's Ricky.
I was just saying, Tank ain't the poster child of regular belts. That's all I'm trying to say.
Take a dog, man.
I take that, and you're right. All right.
That's how you know we don't gotta get too deep into the headlines.
Yeah. Let's keep everything around it. Just.
I think niggas underestimated how they've been moving Tank because they've been moving them for the Ryan Garcia fight. If you look at all his past opponents, he's been groomed for a Ryan Garcia fight. Started with Leo Santa Cruz with the length. Then he fighting Barrios for the height and the weight. And then he fighting Rolly for the motherfucking.
That's a good.
The issue is that Ryan is playing hard to get. That's it. Like this, it's the point where the juice is not worth the squeeze. What the fuck they're talking about?
You know the
like,
only reason
he doesn't like. What did he need Ryan Garcia for to sell 500,000? He can do when he can do by himself.
Yeah, I don't think they give a fuck
I
about
don't
that.
believe the fight gonna happen, but I'm gonna say this: I really do think
they never wanted to fight.
Bro. I think Ryan do really want to fight Tank, and I'm gonna tell you why. 2 reasons. Number one, I believe that he thinks he got a chance because of his height and his power, and he saw what Rolly was able to do. The second thing is, if you notice what he did, yeah, he fought Fortuna. Fortuna might have been like C-class fighter, but one thing about him was he was supposedly a person who can crack, and then he had that little awkward style that he'll bulldoze his way in sometimes. And he was left-handed. I think they were preparing him.
I mean,
that's a good.
I mean, the zone don't ain't that intelligent, right?
Okay, but I'm just
I was giving them the benefit of the doubt at first, but I think the zone really trying to make it like, oh, look what Ryan can do to these guys. You know, he's better than Tank. That's kind of the realm they work in. They're not the most intelligent.
I'm saying they gave him a left hand.
The Tank shit is more so he just beating niggas
But
that
see,
they
I can't knock those. Like if you ask me, those two, those opponents, that Luke Campbell and what's the name, a credible opponent, I would have mind seeing Tank fight either one of them. I would have been satisfied if Floyd would have got Tank a fight with Luke Campbell or with Fortuna. I would have been satisfied with that. I would have been satisfied with that.
That's a good point because if Ryan would have fought Fortuna before he had his mental illness, that would have really looked nice. That would have looked a lot nicer a year ago when they had that fight.
Fortuna looked like a midget in there with Ryan. He looked at real small.
Yeah,
he ain't do shit. Like that shit was
he looked like an alcoholic. That's what he looked like. He looked like a damn alcoholic. Motherfucker, his face all fucked up, body fucked up. They picked his ass up off the curb somewhere. So get up in this bitch.
Like the Tagu was a better challenge for Ryan than this shit.
That's fact though.
Go whatever the fuck his name is.
That's definitely fact.
Man, Ryan ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? They've been grooming Tank for Ryan for their style. He gonna fuck Ryan up. Because they've been preparing him with his matchups. That's how you groom a fighter. Like Derrick James was talking about giving him depth. He developed to beat Ryan Garcia. He primed to beat Ryan Garcia ass right now because he had already experienced all the attributes of a Ryan Garcia through different fighters.
Tank go in there and knock out Ryan Garcia. He got all my. I shut up.
But that's gonna happen. Like,
he can shut me up then for sure.
To promote Ryan Garcia, they're gonna keep on doing it. I say they should just say fuck the Golden Boy, fuck Ryan Garcia, and Tank Haney need to be on the tape. Let them motherfuckers just starve to death over there, finish Golden Boy off for good and fuck them. Because all they doing is playing games. They just try to use the Tank name to promote, to build up their business, try to eat off a nigga back like they always do. And don't be no sucker for nobody. Fuck that.
Haney, I think Haney. Look, I didn't even really like Haney for a while, and I had to restart respecting him more. Haney done what he had to do. Haney the king, and Tank had plenty of time to be in Haney position with Floyd. Now he had plenty of time to put himself in that type of position.
If Tank was getting ready to retire tomorrow or something, then I agree with that, right? But he's not retiring anytime soon. So that's why I don't really trip off of it. You know, I mean, he got the belts, but again, boxing still go on. You know, we seen that with Terence Crawford. He won at 140. He went on to continue to do great things. I can't say the same thing for like a Josh Taylor. You see what I'm saying? Jamel Charlo, you know, he's going to go ahead and he got to defend them belts against Tim G. Yeah, that's going to play out. You know,
that's just like, but you know, I wonder what the Charlo brothers by you bringing him up. I said one time, I just said the other day to somebody, I wonder how it is sometimes when they may be together as family, sitting around at the table eating or whatever, with how their career is going. One brother do it that way, and the other brother is just been there where he's been for the last 6 years.
I have to. I feel like now. I feel like it's a little bit unfair to not acknowledge that both Tank and Devin are in excellent positions, although different positions in their careers, but both in really good positions. Like Devin, he may not get the same kind of, he may not garner the same kind of interest, but because he is also self-promoted and the team that is built around himself, he's also he's leveraging more from his fights than Tank is. right? So it's just kind of like on the one hand, you got a guy who is either a three-time champ in one division or a three-division champ, depending on how you want to look at the belts go, and another guy is an undisputed champ with in one of the original 8 weight classes, like historic shit. Like both of them, I feel like are playing their own positions pretty fucking well.
Yeah, they're standing there. That's what's respectable about it. I agree. You can't be mad at that shit. That's always a guy. I say shit. The shit gonna play out. How it's gotta play out. It's just I ain't impatient. The shit gonna happen. Shit gonna happen.
I doubt it, but right now it's not because it's Devin's fault. Like what we can tell right now. Yeah, it's not because Devin don't want it. That's definitely what the Haneys are trying to highlight. It ain't their fault. The fight is not happening now.
I hear that, man. I think boxing is a business, and I think, I mean, again, I just started watching the Cambosis Devin fight. I'm in the 6th round, 5th, 6th round, studying that motherfucker, and I think he's doing. I think he's moving well. I'm glad he's undisputed. I don't think he's ready for Tank. I like the enthusiasm, but I don't think he's ready.
Y'all all funny.
But I feel like Devin a man though, and I don't even like saying anything against him because he is the king of the division right now. I don't think he could beat Tank either, but I think he gives Tank a real good competitive 9 rounds.
Huh?
I think if Loma come back in the picture, all kinds of shit gonna get scrambled up.
Yeah, man, Loma brains. His ass gonna get scrambled up out that bitch playing with them young niggas. Them young niggas gonna fuck him up, man. They gonna beat the shit out of his old ass.
I want that.
They gonna punish
him. They
him.
gonna treat him right. They gonna put him that number 1 pound for pound that he deserves. They ain't gonna treat him right till he beat Loma though. They don't give a fuck about that right now. They just happy they got the belt on their side.
Yeah, Loma's kind of a meme.
I want to see. I do want to see Devin and Loma though. That's what I want to see.
That's the fight I want to see too.
I want to see it too. I want to see that too. Yeah.
That's a good fight though. I think if Devin could beat Loma, shit. That nigga really the American dream out that bitch, boy.
He the shit for sure. He beat Loma. He the shit for sure. He beat Loma. He definitely did. Yeah, he gonna be on his.
So now we respecting Loma.
Dev gotta beat him, right? Dev said that nigga was a duck. He all that shit. You gotta beat him now. You get what I'm saying? You right there to fight him.
I've been saying Loma the real deal, but
because listen, you gotta think about it. If Loma come back and beat Devin, then what the fuck? What happens? We spin back around to?
We're gonna be going right back.
That nigga Bob Herm gonna die, nigga. That nigga Lomachenko beat Devin. That nigga Bob gonna die on the spot, nigga. That nigga gonna be too excited, nigga. That's how that nigga is, man. But yeah, he hope that nigga beat him.
Man, Bob ain't never dying. That nigga the devil, love. That motherfucker the devil, love. This motherfucker ain't never gonna die.
Who, Bob?
He come back for that nigga.
That nigga a robot, nigga.
I respect Bob. Bob is a hell of a manager, promoter, whatever. Yeah, I respect Bob, bro. Put a lot.
I fuck with Al Heyman, nigga. Al Heyman, nigga. He got this nigga AB out this bitch going crazy.
No, I'm just talking about fight. I'm talking
AB was crazy long before he met Al Heyman.
That nigga said, "Fuck Al Heyman." He said, "Fuck me as fuck y'all."
Man, listen, when I saw that for his fucking fat ass stepdad fucking brushing his hair after the fight, that was it. Like, come on, man. That's not like what are we doing now?
You think you're brother?
Like, where did you think it was gonna end up? That's not on Al Heyman at all.
That's what Real Social do with Brother Durant, brush his head.
Yeah, but they got a smoke. They got a lot of frustration going on over there now since he got mad and shit about Spence. Floyd got mad about Spence talking about that he ain't on his paperwork. Talking about him, I don't report to him. I do my shit through Al Heyman. Danny Garcia said the same shit. And lately, Floyd been real salty about that shit. Like they don't. That's why he interrupt talking about his fight with Crawford wasn't. Don't shit. Y'all ain't gonna know about shit too. I tell y'all. That shit, right?
Of course that was bullshit. Like who the fuck was listening to that dumb shit? Like, okay, so you mean to tell me that Floyd was okaying the fucking Porter fight and the Ugas fight and the Kell Brook fight, but the entire time nobody knew? He didn't say shit about it, but now just want to come up when it's undisputed time? Like, the fuck out of here, Floyd.
Right.
That dude, like, he inserts himself in the biggest things in boxing. When it came, whether it's when fucking Wilder was fighting Fury, Floyd tried to upstage him. When fucking this fight don't have shit to do with him. He's still trying to upstage both Spence and goddamn Crawford. Like, bro, sit down.
So Spence is telling the truth. He only fuck with Al Heyman. He don't deal with Floyd.
Floyd said, if you listen to what Floyd said, is that he does business with Al, and Al confronts him on talent. And everyone took that to say that he is part owner of PBC. All decisions for all fights run through him.
Hey, Smoke, but you know what though? I seen a video. I forgot who channel it was that showed it the other day, but they were showing the video back when he was standing with Errol Spence when Spence was still coming up and he was trying to fight. I think Floyd had a belt and he was trying to get a fight with Keith Thurman too or whatever. But anyway, Floyd was standing right there with him and he was telling Ellerby that he gonna relinquish the belt and Floyd and Spence and Keith gonna fight for the belt. And he was kind of talking about shit like that he was gonna be doing for his career in that video. And I was watching the video that he was playing it. They stopped it. They said the person was trying to show us watching his show that Floyd was already involved. He said, look, y'all, this way y'all can see how Floyd was involved. Look, Alabi and Floyd was already setting shit up for Spence right here.
They was trying to sign him at that time. They was just like how Floyd trying to sign Boots now. It ain't that different.
It doesn't cost you nothing to say something in the media, right? Like, did the fight happen?
Yeah, he was just trying to sign him. And Spence made his own promotion company. I think Floyd main point.
So you know what I'm talking about way back then, but Spence ain't have his own promotional company back then. On that video, you know what I'm talking about, right? Not back then, right?
Yeah, no, I think Floyd either just had fought. Is it Rio? I don't remember the dude's name. The tall one. The tall.
Robert the Ghost Garcia.
Guerrero. That's when he fought
Guerrero
around that time. Yeah, I know a video you talking about. Though. I think they was
okay. All right, they were standing outside.
Yeah, I know a video you talking about.
All right, all right, okay, yeah.
I remember hearing Spence talk about Floyd was trying to sign him, and I feel like Floyd giving Boots that same energy. That's why he's saying things like, "Yo, all these good things about Boots." And I seen an interview where Boots was like, Floyd offered him.
He got motherfuckers scared. He got motherfuckers scared to sign with him now, though. They skeptical about signing with Floyd now.
Now
they don't know to sign with him or not.
Want more of the attention. Them dudes want to be their own superstars, and they see Floyd with the attention more than they get it. He's staying out over them. Fucking interview be about him, and then he'll find himself saying, "Now the way that I did it, the way I did my career, I gave him the blueprint. Everything turned out his ass shit before they finna fight."
I don't think that's the case. I just think they like shit. They want to their own promotion company like you. Why would I sign to you when you didn't sign to nobody? That's all. That's just the giving the people the blueprint.
If anybody disagree with me, I want you to go back and watch that press conference when Rolly was supposed to fight Tank the first time, and they were talking to Leonard Ellerby and Floyd. Got Tank at that nigga, man. Like, God damn, this all this nigga do talk about himself. That shit in his
and then he said in that interview too, he was saying something about, he said, oh, all these guys saying they got their own little promotional company. He said they little promo outfits or whatever. He said, well, yeah, they can all say they got, their own little companies, but until they can give a fighter $4,000.
$4 million. You got to get $4 million.
Not 4,000. Yeah, $4 million a fight. He said if they can give them $4 million a fight, they can't fight. But a lot of people took that like, damn, yo, hating. What about when you first came? What about when you first came and you said you had Mayweather promotion? So now
He did
nobody
it.
can come
He
and
was
say
on
he
top
got
rank.
the
He had to get his money up to get Mayweather promotions. He didn't start out that way.
But see, that's what I'm saying. He
He
losing them dudes, bro. He losing them dudes. They see through. And one thing I've heard about dudes, you
That's
know,
they fault. Like to me, you gotta be demonstrated not to side with Floyd right now. Where he the biggest thing.
But why you say something like you gotta be able to give him $4 million? You know that they know they're gonna end up having to give a fighter money. But why are you knocking them like they not gonna be able to do it? Because they might be able to give them.
I think these niggas love Al Heyman. Why do you think Leo Santa Cruz named his son Al Heyman? Because Al Heyman brought his
you
mama.
know what I found funny about that though, Mark? When he said, "Hey,
money,
Mark said you got to give him $4 million." You know what I find funny about though? They sitting up trying to get Crawford and trying to get Crawford to sign. Problems getting the guaranteed money up. Ain't that kind of funny?
That's Espinoza.
He say he want him. He say he want him.
That's Showtime talking
obviously
about how much they
I
want
don't think Crawford try and commit to them.
Right.
Crawford ain't gonna come. Crawford, the type motherfucker,
him.
ain't gonna commit. Crawford ain't gonna commit to nothing long or nothing. It ain't gonna be like no Tank situation at all. If he get Crawford, if that go down, it ain't gonna be the Tank situation at all. Nah, we gonna have to tell me, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and we done. That's what it is. That's what we gonna do. You gonna give me this amount of money. We gonna do this. You gonna let me do this. I'm gonna do that, and I'm out of here. That's what I want to do. That's how he gonna have to deal with Crawford.
So why was he going with Bob, double backing with Bob? So you know what I'm saying? Like that's that double standard. It's like so it's cool signing, but re-signing with Bob, but it's like it's a problem signing to niggas.
He talking about re-signing with Bob. You heard something about that right now?
He did it before.
He talking about before.
He talking about past. He had no problem.
Oh,
signing
you
with
talking
Bob.
about when he did it before? Oh, all right. Oh,
why is the problem signing with these niggas?
Yeah, well, he'll probably do it. I mean, shit, if you go
like he
better get
learned.
the fight
He's
made, shit,
smarter
go
now.
in and sign with him, but just go over there and tell him how you want shit. Because Floyd is doing
Floyd, because he got to deal with Showtime. It's like she dealing directly with the network. What the fuck he need anybody else for? You know what I'm saying? So I understand why this nigga don't want to sign, but at the same time, him not signing cost him a lot of. He could have been already a star, you know. But that's the sacrifice he's making to do it his own way.
man, he bad. If Floyd really talk about him being able to get that fight made through him, and he go ahead and sign with him, man, he better go ahead and sit down and just like I said, just tell Floyd what it is, and that's it. And Floyd will do that shit, and y'all just go ahead and you get that shit done. It don't matter.
I don't know what type of deal they worked out. That shit already worked out. I already know that shit.
Yeah.
Everything else is just people being.
He gonna sell. He gonna do, and when we talk that pay per view shit, Errol and Spence gonna fuck around and do 1 million pay per view fucking buys any motherfucking way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know how much. That's why they all try to get involved. Yeah. They know how much money that shit about to make.
Yeah.
I don't think Butter side with them though. Just out of pride. I don't think he gonna side with them.
You don't think he what?
I don't think Butter side with Floyd. Just off the strength. I think I seen the video back when they Leonard Ellerby said to beat him. I think just off that alone, Bud ain't signing with them.
Yeah, I can see it being a task to get done because of the type of people they are. I can just look right at that and tell. Just it could be tough. But he gotta be with somebody. Don't he gotta be with somebody to get the fight to be made though? He gotta be. He need somebody to help him to make the motherfucking fight. He can't make the fight by himself, can he?
He can if he dealing directly with, but he got Espinoza talking about they only want to give him this much. Maybe if he sign with Floyd, they gonna give him more money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he gotta go with some. He can't do that shit by himself.
Espinoza's the network, Floyd a promotional company, so it's a different deal. It's a different.
Right.
Floyd want to sign him to Mayweather Promotions. The Espinoza want to just give him a show, pay him for doing the fight with Showtime, and put him under a network deal. So it's two different types of situations.
Right.
People be getting confused because PBC, Showtime, and all them niggas is over there on that side of the street, but they all different. They all different companies. They all different businesses. Like Mayweather Promotions is not the same as PBC. PBC ain't Showtime, CBS.
Right.
I think Bud low key got his own little promotional company too. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's B&B Boxing Promotions. So I don't know. So yeah, maybe Bud trying to take his career to another level, as he should have been did. But
Well, I guess the only thing I can say on that is I guess we gotta just sit back and say time will tell. So we'll see what's up because we need something to get done. I mean, if he not gonna get it done here, if him and Spence not gonna do nothing, then fuck it, we can go ahead and go to what's next because there's a lot of other shit going on out here that I would still be excited to see. So they can get their self mixed up in some other shit. Spence want to be take his ass up to 154. He can go jump in there with Fondora for me. I would love to watch that. I would love to watch that. Go ahead and put some shit like that together, and let Crawford go ahead up there and fight Jamel. Whatever. Whatever. Just move on to what's next.
No, they gonna fight though. They both said they gonna fight. They've been a little more active lately, more optimistic. I'm optimistic. It's gonna happen. Cuz just need his bag, and I ain't mad at him. As long as it's happening, I don't care how much money he can make. He can make the he wants. Turn into the A side.
I feel like for real though, Bud should have taken a 60-40. Even though I'm with Bud, but I feel like Bud should take the 60-40 because we feel like if you feel like you can win anyway, you're gonna win. Go ahead and take the 40% and just fuck that shit and go ahead and get that shit done. I mean, and the only reason when you say, well, why should he take it when he a 3-division champion? All right, you're a 3-division champion, but they keep acting like the other 2 divisions don't really count. They ain't trying to count. They ain't trying to give us our props on that for real. They giving you something, but they not giving it to you. They only giving you what you done at 147. So fuck it. Let's just go where we went off of 147. We know we could beat him, so fuck it. Take the 40%, beat him, and never take 40% ever again. You the A side until the rest of your career. Unless you get beat and things change. That's the only thing I can. I mean, I just feel like, yeah.
I feel like he might feel like I hear what you're saying, but like as far as Steven Espinoza going, he probably looking at it like, no, this is a big fight. And I feel like Spence feel the same way. I feel like they both feel like I don't know what these niggas talking about. This is a big fight, and if it's not big now, we gonna make it big.
Right.
So,
But they arguing about the argument is about guaranteed. The main argument at the stopping things is always about the guaranteed money. Like they be acting like they forget all about what the pay-per-view numbers is going to do anyway. They act like they don't even be thinking about that. But it be about the guaranteed money. And I just feel like, Bud, if I could sit down with Bud right now, we could be friends. We could sit down. He was a homie, and I could talk to him. I would tell him, yo, take that 40% and go get this dude done. Handle this shit, and you ain't got to worry about that shit no more. Fuck is you worrying about? You know you can beat him, right? You feel like you can beat him, right? If you can beat him, take the 40%. You're gonna be undisputed. You're gonna be undisputed. You're gonna be a 2-division undisputed champion. You think you're gonna ever have to worry about that shit again? You're gonna always be the A side from here on out. Go ahead and get this fight. It's a big fight.
What if his rebuttal was like, yo, I just talked to Mayweather and I asked him like, yo, how you get that crazy ass check? Like, how did they not go bankrupt paying you that much? And then Mayweather told him like, yo, this advertisement money that they get, this is what they bag look like. And that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. So I need parts. You feel me? These niggas got a bag. So I need them to run me that check. And then we can talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to fight him anyway. I feel like Bud's going to fight Spence anyway.
But that's the marketability of the fight, though. Like the ability to attach like sponsors and the worldwide, like sell it to international broadcasters and all that other shit. Like I don't think this fight has that kind of marketability. It's like Floyd versus Conor or Pacquiao or whatever.
I feel like all this fight take is a solid press run. It just takes some legwork, not the little lazy shit they've been doing. You know what I'm saying, not that Showtime to me has been showing they've been trying to get shit off the ground, but just a little legwork.
I think
you see what Canelo and Triple G doing. My fault.
Yeah, no sweat, man. It's just that for this fight, they happen to be sharing the same core fan base, the same core demographic. Like those other things that you could do this, US versus this other thing, or UFC versus boxing or whatever. Like there was 2 different fan bases coming together. Like Manny had a different fan base than Floyd, where these guys kind of share the same fan base. So it's kind of like how do you get the market? How do you make this more marketable to other people outside of this fan base? It's kind of like, it's a bit of a tough sell.
You go on First Take, you go on Undisputed, you go on Breakfast Club, you hit a few cities, you understand, and then that shit gonna jump. $1 million worth of game is going to jump.
Well, now you're going up against.
Nobody willing to do that.
But right, you're going up against what Bob Arum said about Terence Crawford already. He doesn't like doing that shit, and he's the one with the plug over there. And like he was the one who had the relationships and the close relationships at the time, being on Top Rank, and he didn't do it when he was on Top Rank. How is that going to work when he's no longer on Top Rank? And then like Showtime just doesn't have that kind of reach, or a platform like that, or even a platform in which they could do it on. Like it would have to be Fox, but Fox got all fucked up, like.
I get why Showtime is holding their money up because they like this is what it is. But I feel like Buzz feel like saying I got y'all, even if he don't. That might be his negotiation tactic. Like y'all need me to do this, I got y'all. I'm saying he might say fuck it, I'm not doing that. I'm saying, but I think that's his angle. I'm saying, I ain't mad at the man trying to get his money. That's my point. As long as the fight gonna happen.
Yeah, me either. I'm not mad either. It's just like it's just the difficulty of this fight where I feel like people aren't paying enough attention to this one thing, and that is both of these dudes are basically darlings of the same fucking demographic in boxing.
I agree with that though. I do agree with that 100%. You're saying, and it's been years since they did their whole little extravagant media runs. You know what I'm saying, but I know it still can happen, especially with Canelo and Triple G doing all this leg work, and I don't think that's gonna sell. They showing the blueprint that worked before.
Yeah, but even then, you still got that same, like Mexican versus European fan base, or even Asian to a certain extent, for a lesser extent, right? It's kind of like it's still two different fan bases that make for a bigger pie, overall pie.
True. But the casuals screaming about this fight, though. That's the thing. So when they get announced, the casuals going to jump on it, how they'll jump on the Ryan versus Tank thing. I'm saying, like, when I be around people that don't really know much about boxing, they talk about Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. Nothing they say makes sense, but they really into the fight.
Hey, Smoke, I gotta make a few runs. If y'all on here when I get back, I'll jump back on here with y'all. But if not, I get back with y'all on the next time y'all come out though.
That's it.
Be safe, bro.
All right, fellas, y'all be good. Get back.
All right, man.
Peace.
Haney.
Yeah, undisputed lightweight champ. Everybody they make up excuses to not fight the guy. They start doing his business for him. They just move up and then say he's not big enough. All this weirdo shit. Devin Haney's not big enough, but Javier Fortuna, there's a real superstar for you.
Man, you want to talk about most duck fighter? They ain't want to fight him when he ain't have a belt, and they don't want to fight him when he got one. God damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even when he got all of them, they still don't want to fight.
That's crazy. But I ain't gonna lie, the way Dap could beat Ryan, it really could hurt Ryan for real though. So I understand. I'm not mad.
That nigga should have never signed ESPN Top Rank. Look how they talk about this nigga on his own network. Stephen A. Smith talk about nobody want to see Devin Haney, Tank and Ryan. Yeah. These niggas ain't even know. They talking about on ESPN. They talking about two fighters that ain't even on their network and shitting on Devin Haney.
Hey,
see, that's what I'm talking about with the Top Rank ESPN situation. They get like, you got to be. This is not a great situation for a black man over there, nigga. Black fighters.
So who's calling out Tank? Who's calling out Devin Haney? Who wants to fight Devin Haney right now?
It should be taking Devin next because the Ryan don't want the smoke. They were blowing smoke.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked them. I'm not saying who should be next. There's an argument to say Kambosos should be next, right? I'm just saying.
Kambosos is next, but I'm just
asking who's calling him out.
After Kambosos is taking the only ones left, so shit, it got to be them.
But that's a different question. What I'm at, I'm just saying who's calling him out because you're saying he's not being ducked, and then we need to talk about ESPN. But I feel like being ducked is more than just look at the network he's on. It's like who's actually trying to
his own network and shit. Just say nobody want to see him fight. Like what type of shit is that?
Like,
how you gonna shit on the promoter? You supposed to be saying that all these niggas is ducking Devin Haney. That's what they supposed to be doing on ESPN, but they doing the exact opposite.
What are you saying? All the people at ESPN, all the 35-pounders at ESPN.
He basically saying.
I mean, Devin Haney is on ESPN now.
He is. I mean, but he's only. It's not like he got a 6-fight deal. He's like it's 3 fights. 2 of them are a rematch. It's really only one fucking fight.
But they shitting on him. Those are fights that are going to be on ESPN on their own network.
Yeah, but I mean, it's literally like one guy. Like it's not like.
But they,
it's not like you can't start talking shit and try to make
aren't even fighting on the network.
So excuse me. So I'm coming from a time where guys made contracts to fight several fights in advance. So like if you got through this fight, then you're gonna fight me. So like I don't understand this whole idea that like we need to focus super hard on ESPN when the dude has like 2 fights on his contract. There's like what
they help the situation, but that's what's wrong with the sport of boxing, the media coverage.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying but it's not even that. It's the fact that we talk about this shit like it's impossible. Like right now, we're seriously entertaining. We're talking about Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis, even though fucking Oscar De La Hoya just told you he doesn't even know who to fucking call. Meanwhile, everybody on that camp is talking about they're trying to make the fight. But the promoter don't even know who to fucking call.
Well, today we found out they was all crap the whole time.
Yeah, no shit. Like if you couldn't figure that out when he said that shit, then I don't know what to tell you. Like it's just
shit. I'm saying.
I peeped it in Ryan post-fight interview when he said, "I'm not going to 135 at all. I'm only staying at 140. But if Tank want to come see me at 140, then we can make the fight happen. But that's who I'm fighting next." I'm like, oh my gosh, he's just talking at this point. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah, I don't know what's up with the Golden Boy thing. The Golden Boy is going crazy. 2 Golden girls going crazy. But I'm happy for Ryan. Though Ryan is getting better though. You know what I'm saying? I just hope that they really make the fight happen. Because they don't sound like they serious to me. They don't sound serious at all.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, people are just coming up with fucking excuses to not fight this dude. Like, for real. At this point, it's all about next fight and in a couple of fights and let's see where we're at and blah, 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 blah. Stop. Like, we don't need to qualify the fact that dudes ain't trying to fucking fight Dev Haney. Everybody's fucking calling out Tank. Nobody's calling out Devin Haney. Stop it. It's not because he's not on ESPN. Like, that's fucking bullshit.
It says for ESPN. I just put out the fact that ESPN took him off the pound for pound list. They were stifling his growth in the mainstream consciousness of the sports viewing public.
How is ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, the one that has the biggest reach in boxing right now?
I just told you, they took Devin Haney off the pound list, and they said nobody wants to see a fight on a national.
I wasn't done framing my question.
A popular person on their network, on their popular show, said nobody wants to see Devin Haney fight.
Hey, no cap. I wasn't done framing my question, so you're answering the question. I'm not even asking. How is the ESPN going to stunt his growth more so than fighting on an app or fucking Showtime, which is in like 27 million homes? Like ESPN. ESPN has 4 times the reach of Showtime at least, and Showtime probably has 4 times the reach of fucking DAZN.
Right, and they got 4 times the reach, and they're using the reach to tell people nobody wants to see Devin Haney fight. You don't see how that's damaging to his brand.
Okay, so he was already on DAZN, and he didn't get to fight then.
We're talking about DAZN. We're talking about ESPN.
No, but if we're talking about fucking Ryan Garcia ducking, then we have to talk about DAZN.
No,
because he was on both of those things. He was on DAZN and left DAZN for ESPN.
But ESPN people said that they don't want it. They want to see Ryan versus Tank. ESPN, he's saying, should be promoting Devin. If anything, he's the undisputed champion. That's the point.
I guess their reluctance to use the term undisputed means they're not promoting him. I don't know.
No, it's not even. Did you see Stephen A's tweet? Did you see what Stephen A. tweeted? You know, Stephen A. has a big reach. He was saying, like, you know, no disrespect to Devin or Tio, but the Ryan versus Tank fight needs to happen next. That's the fight we all want to see.
Yeah, but all the names that like spill out of Stephen A. Smith's mouth, I would say Devin Haney accounts for 0.1%.
That's what I'm saying. So when he's saying that Stephen A. being the ESPN person, he should be promoting the undisputed champion, not pushing this Ryan versus.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Devin Haney, because he has on ESPN, a bad showing is 1 million fucking views, which is way more than fucking Tank gets at fucking Showtime, and probably a gazillion more than goddamn Ryan gets at fuck on DAZN.
But at this point, he's getting that ESPN platform if they promoting him. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but his argument was that ESPN is stifling his growth.
No, he's saying they only stifling his growth by kind of like putting him down to put Tank versus Ryan up. Like, why they shouldn't have had to do that. I think that was his point.
Yeah, okay. Darren Hay, I'm not quite sure. Like, when did Stephen A. Smith become the guru of fucking boxing? I'm still missing this. I'm missing the influence that Stephen A. Smith has on boxing. I guess that's really what's missing from the whole thing. Like, I feel like Stephen A. Smith
put it in the country.
Stephen A. Smith,
biggest sports talking pundit in the country.
Yeah, so Stephen A. Smith talking about boxing is about.
Like he was at Ryan Garcia's fight.
And so Stephen A. Smith talking about boxing is about as, I guess, as relevant as Max Kellerman talking about.
Listen to that stuff. That stuff matters.
As Max Kellerman talk about basketball. Nobody who has even a passing interest in the sport listens to any of their, not even casuals.
Casuals do. That's why they had a segment on.
How do you know what casuals listen to?
Smoke.
He's seen it happen with the Pacquiao Mayweather fiasco and the Triple G in the Wilder. Every time there's a
right, so everything. So as soon as they talk about it. So as soon as Stephen A. Smith says a thing, so as soon as, because Stephen A. Smith says that, they know who Tank Davis is, Ryan Garcia is, or Devin Haney.
If they don't know, they know now. They find out. They find out.
All they knows a bunch of names that he just spilled a whole bunch of names.
That's how they find out fights are coming on. They see them talk about it.
Okay, where do you get this from?
They don't know the fight is happening.
According to whom? Did you just pull this out of your ass? Like, where are you getting this from?
No, this is cash because I actually know people that's casual fans, nigga.
Okay, right. So you know, so you're in your anecdotal experience.
All my friends are casual fans.
You know.
I'm telling you, it's just a sport.
From Stephen A. Smith saying a boxer's name.
Yeah, I think it's that if you're to the casual audience, yes.
No, a casual audience. No, we're talking about a casual audience. We're talking about the fuckers you know.
You need the casual audience
because you can't speak about a casual audience just from your anecdotal experience.
Okay, Smoke.
I'm gonna give you an example. I was playing ball on Sunday at the courts. Motherfuckers told me Ryan Garcia fights like Floyd Mayweather. Dead serious. They was dead serious. I couldn't tell them nothing. It don't matter what I said out my mouth.
Correct.
They said Ryan Garcia fights like Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, and that's some casual shit. Now the question is, did those guys they hear about Ryan Garcia from Stephen A. Smith, or did they have their own entry point to fucking Ryan Garcia or Floyd Mayweather? When people say shit like that, it's as if they didn't see one of those people fight.
I think the point is whoever told them it's some casual bullshit. And Stephen A. is one of them casual bullshit people. He fall in the casual bullshit category. And them casual fans that say bullshit, they get it from people like Stephen A. That's how I feel.
Well, I feel like people don't fucking watch it at all. And Stephen A. Smith is just a guy that tumbles a whole bunch of names out. Like if he's talking about baseball, a fucking sport I don't care about, and he mentions a whole bunch of fucking names that I don't care about, I don't then go look them up. If I don't care about fucking boxing, I don't care what fucking Stephen A. says about a bunch of boxers. I'm not going to go look it up. And casual fans don't give a fuck about boxing or boxers. They care about being a part of an event. So until the event is made, they're not going to look at this shit. It's fucking dumb.
The vibe they was giving me when they was arguing me down, it was like they know they don't know what they talking about, but they don't want me to know that I know that they don't know what they talking about. So they just going to keep going on some Ryan Garcia fights like Floyd Mayweather, you know what I'm saying? Like
right. Two boxers that they know. Two boxers that whose names that they know.
So they just go in on like obviously they haven't probably even seen Ryan Garcia fight before, but they heard this name, they know it's popular, they probably see him on Instagram, so now they just going in. You know what I'm saying? Telling me what Ryan would do to Shakur, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's in the casual world, I would say that's kind of how it goes.
It's every single time. Like we just saw this with AJ. We just saw this with AJ. AJ was now better than Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
You know, you just name two fucking fight. Like name a new guy you just heard of that's part of your generation, and then name some like ATG whose name you've heard of, and then like put them together.
Yeah, and just talk about. I mean, just not describe them, but make it seem like you're describing them. Like AJ
this
got crazy
motherfucker like
ability, he don't get touched and all that. That's how casual we talk.
Yeah, the
idea
like,
it though.
So, like Stephen A. Smith can say whatever he wants, and he can have whatever influence he has. But the numbers don't fucking lie. The ratings is what you're in the game for. And while, like I said, like 1 million plus views are not stellar for ESPN standards, they are fucking stellar for fucking Showtime standards and the Zone standards. Goddamn, Jacobs Canelo did 600,000 domestic. He doubled that fucking number.
But all right, now let me ask you this though, on some real shit. How do you feel about Dev not being on ESPN's? How do you feel about Loma being above Dev on ESPN's pound for pound list, if Dev is even on that list?
I don't feel any kind of way about it at all. Like,
you don't feel like it's fucked up? Like, just it's that simple? Because I don't really gotta break it down, but I feel like it's just
I don't put any stock in these lists, so like it's always been some bullshit forever, and every kind of list you can see the bullshit in it. Like I don't know, like it's like it's like how do you feel about calling bullshit?
I get you keeping it simple, but I think that's just all around the like I don't know what ESPN got against Dev. Maybe they don't feel like he's gonna stay or something. I'm saying, and I understand the insecurity, but the man deserves his respect.
Yeah. I mean, there is a very cozy relationship. I'll put it that way between Top Rank and the journalists that get credentials for Top Rank.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's kind of like the way that they talk about their Top Rank products, and Lomachenko has been through like this 2 networks now with Top Rank. Like Lomachenko is the homer. Like you're not gonna just show up and then outstage the guy that's been doing it ever since.
I got you. Even though
especially a short-term loan too, like
don't have no belt. But yeah, I get you.
And that's just not even taking into account any number of like factors, like just straight off that strength alone. Like I don't need to even go any further than that.
Right. Yeah, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like what Big Chop on Bias said, that's just all we was getting at. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
Stephen A. Smith said nobody wants to be Devin Haney. Yes. Right.
It just feels like an unnecessary slight. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, but that's because you know who these people are. Like most people don't know the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
And they don't. And furthermore, they don't care. It's just kind of like all these sports. You get some sports fans that are like they cross over. Like most sports fans in America are basketball and football fans, right? And they can even get deep with it and go to the college level with their shit, right? And then you become an avid fan at that point. You can be an avid fan even at the pro level. But there's fewer that are fans of like basketball, football, and baseball. And then there's fewer still that are basketball, baseball, football, and boxing. You probably get soccer before you get fucking the boxing these days. Like a guy, and if Stephen A. Smith mentioned a couple of fucking soccer players, you're not gonna look them up unless you fucking watch soccer. Like,
I don't know, but I feel like boxing got that energy of like, I don't think people are gonna go look them up, but people always wanna. At least the people I run into that are casuals, they always want to hang on to like a name or knowing of somebody. You feel me?
Yeah,
Or
right.
act
That's
they know
because
what's
that's the
going
hip
on.
shit to do. Right. That's the hip shit to do. But the
Yeah,
hip shit
it's like
is on
yeah.
social media. That's why they know Logan Paul and that they everyone who just mentioned those two casuals. How much you want to bet they all fucking know Logan Paul fought Tyron Woodley?
Like Jake Paul for right.
Yeah, there we go. Jake Paul. There you go. I don't even fucking know. Like I don't.
Fact. No, I get what you're saying. But yeah, that's just it.
You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like these guys, these like the Logan Paul crowd, and I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying they're their own kind of breed, and I think we can embrace them, but just talk about the differences without like vilifying the differences, kind of thing. Like Ryan Garcia is on that Jake Paul shit.
It's obviously hella YouTubers that piggybacked off what Stephen A. Smith said, and now you got motherfuckers making 80 fucking videos about Devin being a born fighter, you know. But you know, so it's just like I could have went without the slight, but that's it. That's my whole thing.
Hey, bro, we know they only say that about certain type of fighters, though. Oh, this fighter is born. They only do that with certain type of fighters, and it's mainly the black fighters.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course. Of course. It's because there's so many of us that, you know, some of us we become like a dime a dozen, and a lot of, you know, anyway, I'm not even going to talk about the society like writ large, but just there we represent a lot of the at least the elite fighters, right? And then also a lot of the mediocre ones too. So it's kind of like like they try to keep one of us, right? Like they try to limit, like put us on a quota. Like you're not this other guy, so fuck you. You're not Tank.
Yeah.
You only get one of you. You don't need a master boxer and the knockout artist. You get one. Choose which one. Choose amongst yourself which one you're gonna support. That's what they're fucking doing with Errol Spence and fucking Bud right now.
No, real shit. You hit that on the money.
Yo, what up, Phantom? What's good, Phantom? What's popping, my nigga? I know you got a lot to say, bro. I've been waiting for you to get on the panel, man. What's good, nigga?
Hey, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop back on later. I'm gonna say, do you think it's easier to make a Devin versus Loma fight right now, or a Devin versus Tank fight?
Devin Loma.
Personally, I think the Devin versus Lomachenko fight. You know, I think you can make the Tank versus Loma fight. Tank versus Haney fight as well. But I think the Loma fight will be easier just because they both with Top Rank, they both with Bob, they both with ESPN right now.
Yeah,
I think both of them are like really. I think both of them are really easily makeable if they want to actually make the fights.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that, but I feel like because Loma,
I feel like I hear you because I agree that one, like if there is a hair degree of difference, it would be what you pointed out. Like they're all both on the same promotional level, but Tank is such a big star. Floyd carries so much weight. I don't know. They both are in a position with their sanctioning body that they can voice the fights, regardless of promotional companies. It's kind of like both fights can be made.
I just feel like other than Dev and them putting in their 2 cents, I feel like Top Rank never really had plans for Tank. As lucrative as that fight is, as big as that fight is, they don't really have plans for Tank at this moment.
Who don't have plans for Tank?
Top Rank. I'm not talking about Devin Haney and Bill Haney.
You said Top Rank don't have plans for Tank?
Yeah, I don't think they have plans for
Tank. Why? How could you say that? Where Top Rank got all of the legacy fights for Tank Davis, including Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. You dig what I'm saying?
That's why I said at this moment right now, what I feel like is their plan was to do this whole thing and just include Loma, meaning Dev beat Kambosos, Dev beat Loma. And then we could get into the Tank conversation. But Loma got to be thrown in.
Why we can't get to the Tank conversation right now? Y'all got this nigga in protective custody or something?
No.
You don't want Tank to come out and play with the big boys?
I got Tank beating everybody over there. So, but
it sounds good. Why he want to fight these niggas then? He the oldest one out of all of them. He the oldest one out of all of these guys. He ain't mixed it up yet.
I'm pretty sure Tank would love to fight him. But my thing is,
Tank said he never asked for the big fights, bro.
I mean, he wasn't really in a position to ask for the big fight.
Yes, he is, bro. Tank one of the biggest names in boxing. If you telling me Jaron Boots Ennis he could call for the big names, and he only 23, 24. You mean to tell me Tank can't do the same thing?
They gonna fight though. That's my thing.
When that nigga 30 something? When Haney been calling for the fight. I see y'all niggas got Tank in protective custody, bro. I ain't feeling that shit, my nigga.
I don't hear Dev calling nobody out all crazy. He said the 2 fights
Devin went on ESPN and called out Tank. Man, he been calling out Tank nigga since he was 17, my nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Devin Haney been calling out Tank for years, man.
I'm a fan of Dev. Though.
Yeah, but you like Tank more. You know what I'm saying? You going for Tank.
No. I think Tank beats Dev. I just think Tank beats Dev. I think Shakur could beat both.
Yeah, but Tank don't want to fight Dev. You can think whatever you want to think, but this nigga, the facts of the matter, he ain't trying to make that shit happen.
I don't agree with that.
He ain't trying to make it happen, my nigga.
I don't really think Dev. I don't think Dev really cares to make the Tank fight happen right at this moment. I don't think Dev care about that.
Yeah, well, so why is he calling out Tank since he was 17 years old? He been calling out Tank, nigga. Bill Haney came over here, nigga, said he wants to smoke. I talk to Bill Haney every day, my nigga. I talk to Bill Haney every day. They want that Tank fight, nigga. You can't tell me. I talk to them niggas every day.
That's cool. I feel like,
and they want that fight, nigga. Tank don't want the Haney fight. That's why Tank saying the belts don't matter, nigga. They don't want the Haney fight. Well, so why when Devin Haney beat Cambosis, Tank ain't put out no tweet, but after Ryan Garcia beat Javier Fortuna, then Tank put out a tweet. Y'all niggas be protecting certain guys, bro. I see that shit.
Yeah, but I'm not protecting nobody. To be honest, honestly, I want to see Dev not fight Tank right now. I want to see Dev beat up Loma. I want ESPN to.
Why? That's protective custody. You don't want to see Haney fight Tank now, even though Tank said that's the fight he wanted next. Even though Devin Haney.
I'm gonna tell you why. Let me explain myself. I'm a fan of Dev. I know how y'all gonna be if Dev get knocked out by Tank. Y'all gonna stop fucking with him.
Bruh, stop playing with me, bro. Like, nigga, you ain't gotta worry about what I'm gonna be doing if Tank win. The facts of the matter, Tank don't want to fight. How Tank gonna knock out Haney? Tank don't want to fight Haney. If Tank don't want no smoke.
I think Tank would knock out Haney right now.
Man, Tank ain't gonna knock out shit. Nigga, Tank can knock out Isaac Cruz, nigga. And then he said he had a broken hand and never showed any receipts, nigga. He ain't showed no motherfucking MRI or nothing about a broken hand, nigga. Quit playing with us. He ain't gonna knock Haney out. That's why he don't want to fight Haney.
I'm a fan of Devin and Tank. I don't feel like Dev ready.
You can think whatever you want to think, my nigga.
I would like Dev to become a
nigga. Tank said the belts don't matter because Devin Haney got the belts. Nigga, nah, you said you don't want to see that fight. Obviously, you ain't got no faith in Tank.
I don't.
Nigga, Devin Haney will beat the shit out of Tank.
I don't got faith in Tank.
Nigga, Devin Haney will beat the shit out of Tank, nigga.
Unanimous decision, Haney.
Facts, nigga.
And I bet all you niggas that. I bet
all $300 on
all your money, nigga.
Bet $300.
And y'all better not talk crazy about Dev after you lose.
Nigga, Dev beat the shit out of Tank.
Don't do Dev like
y'all. Dev beat the shit out of Tank. Nigga, stop capping, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, don't do Tank dirty. You better still be a Tank fan after he lose, nigga.
Hey, y'all Tank fans shaking in the motherfucker.
You be a Tank fan after he lose, nigga.
Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. You Devin got to fight Loma. You should be wanting Tank to fight Haney. You should be wanting Tank to fight Haney. Why y'all niggas capping, my nigga? Yeah, nigga. Exactly, my nigga.
I'm gonna laugh at you, nigga. You better not ever turn on Tank. You better not.
Yeah, nigga, we gonna spend all your money, nigga. Hey, too bad Tank don't want no smoke. Hey, you making fantasy bets because Tank don't want the smoke, and you talking about Haney should go fight Loma because you know Haney gonna beat the shit out of Tank.
We just bet 300, right? 3.
You just said Haney should fight Loma, my nigga. Because you don't want no smoke.
He should. I want to see Dev beat
up. Tank ain't fight Loma. Why Tank ain't fight Loma?
Then fight Tank.
Why Tank ain't gotta fight nobody? Why Tank ain't never fought Loma?
Why
Because,
Tank
like
ain't
you
fought
said,
for a
Tank the face
motherfucking
of
belt at
boxing.
lightweight?
Because he the face of boxing, like H Money said.
Why he only got a regular
He
belt?
ain't the face of boxing, nigga. Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, nigga. Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, my nigga.
Then Terence Crawford, the face of boxing.
He ain't even the cash cow either. You already know that's still Canelo.
Okay. It's cool though. You know what I'm saying? The fight is gonna happen. All I'm saying is don't turn on Daz. Y'all just gotta rock with him no matter what.
Man, we don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. We don't want to hear that bullshit,
Facts,
nigga.
man.
We don't want to hear that
Tank
bullshit,
late
nigga.
stop.
Lose, nigga.
Tank late stop.
You ain't gotta worry about that, nigga. You gotta force Tank in the ring. You gotta force Tank in the ring, nigga. Don't worry about Tank getting in the ring, nigga. Don't worry about us and Devin, nigga. Nigga, you worry about Tank when he gonna fight somebody and get a fucking real belt, nigga.
I don't need
Yeah, now you don't like Dev. You don't like Dev. Stop saying that. You don't like Dev, nigga. It's free smoke, nigga. We gonna run Tank Davis out of boxing, nigga. We gonna run Tank Davis out of boxing, nigga. That's what we gonna do. Just like Devin Haney made that nigga quit in the doghouse in front of Floyd Mayweather, nigga. When Devin Haney made that nigga quit, nigga.
Just like that. Just like that. And Tank fans, oh, the gloves were too big. Oh, that nigga, you heard what Tank said. He was pushing him. That bullshit the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, sparring is different than 8 ounces in a game
Oh,
plan.
sparring is different, but when Shakur, but y'all be like, Shakur dominated Haney. Shakur dominated Haney in sparring. That's what the fuck y'all be saying all the fucking time.
I don't be like
dominated Haney. He didn't even fucking dominate him in that fucking sparring match. It wasn't nowhere near as bad as fucking Haney was doing Tank. But here y'all niggas is capping.
You seen the video?
I hear all the cap. I hear all of it. Here y'all niggas is capping.
You seen the video?
I hear all the cap. I hear all of it. Here y'all niggas is capping.
You seen the video?
Damn, Stevie.
No, it's cool though. You mean? It's cool. I ain't mad at y'all. I just want y'all to, you mean, stick with that.
Yeah, you definitely gonna be mad. You gonna be mad when we run this nigga Tank Davis outside of boxing, because that's your favorite fighter. You gonna be mad when we expose this nigga and Devin Haney beat the shit out that nigga. That's if he let his nuts hang. That's if he let his nuts hang and fight somebody. Hey, you remember what Tank Davis said? I'm ready to take my training wheels off. I'm a free agent. This is my last fight with Mayweather Promotions, only to go back and re-sign with Floyd, nigga. All that capping y'all niggas do for Tank Davis. Y'all niggas sit here and cap for Tank Davis, nigga. He won't even talk for himself, nigga.
We capping for Tank.
Yeah, you clapping for Tank Davis, the nigga who ain't fighting nobody, nigga.
Now, what if Tank knock him out though?
Nigga, Tank don't want the big fights. He said he never asked for the big fights. While Devin Haney the undisputed champion. Now y'all try to devalue the belts and say the belts don't matter. What if the belts don't matter? Why is Tank fighting for regular belts then? Yo, what up, Tony Manzano? Tony, what's good? I know you got some good questions, man. What's happening? Come off mute, man. Come off mute, bro. Let me make sure that's you.
What up? What up?
What's up, man? I know you got some good questions for the panel. Come on with it.
Honestly, this whole Tank Haney thing, for me, I want the fight to happen, but I feel it's gonna be like Earl versus Bud situation again. We're gonna wait for 10 years for the fight to actually happen and stuff like that. Like
that might happen next year, bro. Don't be pessimistic. It's happening next year. It's happening next year.
No, but I'm jaded with this whole situation with Earl and Bud, is what I'm saying. I'm jaded already with this whole situation with Bud and Earl that we waited so long for the fight and stuff like that. That's what
I don't even think that's fucking cynicism. I think it's just I think it's more pragmatism, right? Like it just doesn't seem like that. If the guy don't want to fight, they don't want to fight, right? Like. It just doesn't seem like that. If the guy don't want, like, it just doesn't seem like.
Stevie, you got echo, Steve.
Yeah, you know, I mean, H Money's trying to run him out of boxing because, you know, the guy like clearly doesn't want to fight. But at a certain point, you know, Devin Haney's not going to be at 35. So just kind of, I think the attention to fight Devin Haney. Like all that interest, it'll wane. Just like Ryan Garcia at 140 pounds. Like Ryan Garcia needs to figure out who he can fight at 140 pounds to make him a worthwhile, a legitimate fucking 140 pounder. I don't even know who that would be.
Y'all takes not gonna age well. I'm gonna let y'all all know that now, and I'm gonna laugh at y'all too. I'm gonna laugh at y'all. Crazy. I'm gonna laugh at you.
No, it's
cool.
not
I
a
like
take.
y'all niggas though.
It's me being jaded with this. We've seen it happen before. Why not expect it to happen with Tank and Devin? Let's be honest.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because Devin is a boss. Devin is different. You can't compare nobody to Devin. Devin been controlling his career since he started professional boxing. So,
but isn't Tank his own boss now? Isn't Tank his own boss now? Isn't Tank that? Wasn't that his last fight with Mayweather Promotions?
Hold on a second.
Was it Mayweather Promotions?
Well, the people that you compare to Devin Haney are the people that nobody wants to fight. Like all of a sudden, the fucking belts are contraband. They're toxic. Since when did going to the champion become something you didn't want to do?
Exactly. Tank Davis wasn't saying that shit when he was fighting Jose Pedraza for that IBF world title.
They've been trying to get.
Tank Davis wasn't saying that. That's why they say Tank Davis a 3-division world champion. You know what I'm saying? To boost up his resume. But if the belts don't matter, why they say Tank Davis a 3-division world champion, even though he fought for 2 regular belts?
They hate the Devin the champion so much. First they discounted his championship. They said it was some other bullshit. They tried to discount it and denigrate it, and now they're acting like no belts matter at all. And it just so happens it's the lightweight division. Like nobody in any other division is saying this shit, but just the lightweights.
That's why I want Dev to beat up on Loma so Dev can get the respect that he deserves.
Hey, that's why I want Devin to beat the fuck out of Tank, because Tank said the belts don't matter. That's why. You keep putting on Loma, nigga. You can't protect Tank. Tank gonna get his ass whooped too. Tank gonna get it. Loma gonna get it. Timo gonna get it. All of your favorite fighters.
Okay.
At first, Loma said he cared about being undisputed. That's why he fought Tio, even though we know Devin he was the real WBC champion. You see what I'm saying? So hopefully y'all niggas keep that same energy, bro.
Yeah. And by the way, New Yorker 3104. I admit that I'm a casual, but there's actual boxing fan, like hardcore boxing fans that are jaded like I am, that they don't trust that fights are gonna happen. So I'm not the only. Not only there's actually regular hardcore boxing fans.
Yo, Steve Cash, you got an echo, bro. Is that you?
Yeah, I think so. My bad, dog. Hold up.
Turn off.
Fix that echo.
You can't have it.
Yeah. Just turn off the stream. Like stay on StreamYard, but like not the YouTube. Like just or put it on mute. Put the YouTube on mute.
Yeah.
Hey, my nigga, no, Philly Zo got
is it better now?
Philly Zo don't want Tank to fight nobody.
Yo, is it better now?
Hey,
you're good.
Know that's not true.
Hey, Philly Zo, you don't want Tank to challenge himself. You don't want Tank to take that L.
I'm letting you.
I want to hear you, Philly Zo. I want to hear you, the Tank Davis fans say. I want to see Tank fight Loma. I want to see Tank fight Haney and Shakur and Teofimo and all the big names. Why you don't be saying that for Tank?
I'm not this.
Why you don't want that for Tank?
Fan. I think Shakur can beat Tank. I think.
No, I'm saying why you don't want Tank to fight Lomachenko?
Yo, I have a question.
I'm saying you don't want Tank to fight Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez.
I could go without the Loma.
But you want Devin Haney to fight Loma, but you don't want Tank to fight him. And Tank should have fought him years ago.
Yeah, Tank should have fought Loma a minute ago.
I'm a fan of Devin. And
Devin tell him, Steve.
On by ESPN. And I'm a fan of Devin, and Devin is being shitted on by ESPN and not being validated. So I want him to beat the shit out of him.
Tank knock out Devin Haney. Tank don't want to fight Devin Haney. Tank avoiding that fight with Devin Haney. Tank never knocked
Devin no credit.
Tank ducking him. Tank ducking Devin Haney. That's why he won't. That's why he won't fight him, my nigga. That's why he will never knock him out, because he know he can't beat him. No matter what you say, Tank don't believe.
They're going to fight though, H Money. So as much as you say,
he don't want to fight him, bro. Why you say the belts don't matter if you want to fight him? Why is he talking about Ryan Garcia if he want to fight Devin Haney? Who's more accomplished, Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia?
H-Money. They're going to fight in 2023. So everything you're saying is going to be answered for, and it's not going to age well.
Hey, they gonna fight. How you know they're going to fight in 2023? How you know that?
I bet on it.
How you know that, Brian?
They're going to fight.
On it. I'm asking you, how do you know they're going to fight in 2023?
Dev got 2 more fights with Top Rank. Tank is a free agent. They're going to fight in 2023.
Tank been a free agent. Tank a free agent right now. Tank ain't got no more fights with Showtime or Mayweather Promotions. So why you got to wait for Haney to be a free agent when Tank Davis is already a free agent?
In a position where he need to go.
Tank's a free agent. Tank is a free agent. He said that was his last fight with Mayweather Promotions.
Yeah, if anything, it's easier for Tank to make the fight with Devin Haney. It's easier because he is a free agent, so he could go sign over to like do a 2-fight contract with fucking ESPN and shit.
Do you know?
Apparently, he just got.
Do you know?
Just like T-Bud, Terence Crawford went to Showtime to get this Errol Spence fight, so he finna get that fight. Why Tank can't do the same thing?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you know Devin Haney's next 2 opponents? Yes or no?
Bro, do you know Tank Davis' next 2 opponents? Yes or no?
Okay, so you answer my question with a question.
Okay, do you know Tank Davis' next 2 opponents? Yes or no? Devin Haney don't even know who he gonna fight. He said the Kambosos fight is not guaranteed.
I know.
He said he want to fight Loma. So who is Tank Davis gonna fight next?
I know who Devin Haney gonna fight.
I'm asking you, who Tank Davis gonna fight next, Philly?
It ain't gonna be Devin Haney unless he gonna take a year off because Devin is busy.
So who else he gonna fight if it ain't Devin Haney?
Next 2 opponents.
If he ain't gonna fight Devin Haney, who he gonna fight, Philly?
I don't know, but he don't got no.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't even know. You don't know. Ain't no names over there on that side.
You're not making no point though.
Nigga, I'm saying you should be challenging Tank Davis to go fight Devin Haney. You should be challenging Tank Davis.
I don't need to be challenging somebody that's like challenging Benavidez to go fight.
You should tell Tank Davis to challenge Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, and Devin Haney. Those are the guys that Tank should be fighting. Not no motherfucking Rolly.
Facts. Hey, question. So I haven't really heard y'all talk about this. What about Tank versus Teofimo? That should be like interesting.
Yeah, I just said that. Tank versus Teofimo. They don't want to see that.
That'd be a good fight. That'd be an interesting fight. I think Tank would knock his ass out.
But Tank said he don't fight at 140. Tank said he's not comfortable at 140 no more. Even though he fought Barrios at 140.
That's how he knows, right?
But that would be
not to do that. That's not for me. That seems plausible. That seems reasonable, right?
What?
Then he went up there, felt it out, performed well, said he didn't really like the way he felt, and then came back down to a weight he feels more comfortable.
Yeah, he definitely feels. He's not a big dude, so I feel like 135 is a good weight for him, like right now, for sure. Just like he said, he already said that, but you know what I mean? Like
short arms. He's just got short arms. He's a little dude.
Yeah, he is. He's a short guy. He's a little dude. But shit,
he can help. You don't want Tank Davis to fight none of the top guys because you know he gonna lose. I understand, my nigga. You trying to protect that you trying to protect that undefeated record. I got you, my nigga.
Everybody but Shakur.
I got you, my nigga. You don't have faith in Tank Davis. You don't have the confidence that Tank Davis could beat somebody like Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, and Shakur Stevenson. Y'all got them training wheels on that nigga, man. Let that nigga be a man.
I'm not fanned out like this because I think Keyshawn beats Dev, and I'm more of a fan of Dev.
Keyshawn Davis not even in the fucking picture right now, my nigga.
Well, shit. Tank is he's what, 26 now? Y'all gotta really take the training wheels off of him.
All this deflected.
Are they ever going to be in the same weight class?
No.
I can't be in the picture. Like I said, all this
that nigga got 4 fights.
Not going to
6 rounds. His last fight was a 6-rounder, my nigga. What is you talking about?
And he also fights at a higher weight. He fights in a high weight class.
I fought at 135 too, though.
He fights at 135.
Yeah.
He fought at 135. He a lightweight.
I thought his last fight was at 140.
It probably was. He probably did a
135,
catch weight. I don't know, but he fought at 135. That's where he campaigning at. But Philly Zoe, like, when you gonna challenge Tank Davis, because you only assuming. At least Boots Ennis, said he want to be undisputed. At least Boots Ennis said he want to fight Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. I don't hear Tank Davis calling out Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, my nigga.
My favorite fighter.
Well, I'm saying that. I don't hear him calling out the big names.
Did you see the quote from I think it was from Bud Crawford? He said he's like, damn, I'm down to fight Boots.
Yeah, that's like what I want to hear, man. That's a real fighter right there, bro.
Yeah. He was like, I'm down to fight Boots. Just keep doing your thing, and we're gonna play eventually.
I feel like Tank Davis call out a Devin was very ignorant.
Yeah, he make a tweet. He make a tweet right after the Ryan Garcia fight, but he sure didn't make a tweet after that Devin Haney fight, even though he said he wanted the winner. He ain't said nothing about it ever since. Maybe he had a change of heart, nigga. That nigga had a change of heart.
We gonna see.
Come on, Philly.
They gonna fight. They gonna fight.
Come on, Philly Zoe. You can't fight for him, Philly Zoe. You act like you want to fight for Tank. Let that nigga fight for himself, Philly Zoe. You ain't got to fight for me, a grown man. He's supposed to have all this power. He's supposed to be so dangerous. Tell that nigga get in the ring then and prove it then. Show me how good you really are. Show me how great Tank Davis really is by fighting Devin Haney.
After Devin handled
Because Devin Haney proved his greatness. Undisputed champion. The youngest of all time. Devin Haney. Undisputed. No doubt. Hey, Philly Zoe, we got every belt there is. We got every belt there is, my nigga. Alhamdulillah.
I'm so happy for
all
that.
praise due to Allah. We got all the straps.
I'm so happy for that. It don't make no sense. Like,
you feel me, Philly Zoe? Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Allahu Akbar. We got all the straps.
Devin Haney's legacy is going to fuck up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, he's been controlling his career since he became a professional fighter.
Devin Haney already got his legacy, man. He the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. He made it.
He got his father in his life. Like,
big
the whole
hey, Bill Haney a real nigga, man. I wish I had a dad like Bill Haney, my nigga. I wish I had me a father like Bill Haney, my nigga.
Yeah, he definitely at the top of like trainer of the year type shit, man. If they get one more fight in there, yeah, he's trainer of the year type shit.
Mm-hmm. With Tank, one more fight with Tank if they really want it. That's a Philly Zoe want it, but Philly Zoe don't want that. He want Devin Haney to rematch Cambosis, even though everybody know who gonna win that fight. Philly Zoe want the Haney rematch with Cambosis. He want Haney to go fight Loma, but he don't want Haney to fight Tank. Y'all niggas really got this nigga in PC, man. That's how them. Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. In PC, that's how them snitches be moving, my nigga. Like, nobody can't be around to 6ix9ine in the jail, nigga. Cause that nigga's a snitch. You got this nigga in PC. You act like Tank a snitch. You got this nigga like 6ix9ine. Y'all protected this nigga like 6ix9ine. Nigga with some real niggas come around and check that nigga Tank and get on that nigga bumper, nigga.
I don't want the rematch the same way Bill Haney ain't want Dev to sign that dumbass contract. That's how much I don't want it.
Nigga, dumbass contract to become the youngest undisputed and fighting the biggest fight in the history.
That 3-fight deal, though. That his dad didn't want him to sign.
So, right.
What you talking about, nigga?
In the history of the
We did that to
lightweight
get Loma.
That 3-fight deal.
We did that to get Loma.
His dad didn't want him to sign.
We did that to get Loma.
Contract.
So stop talking
Nigga,
about
he bet on himself. He bet on himself and he won, my nigga.
That's what the fuck I'm
now we
saying.
made history. Why y'all niggas still fighting for regular belts?
Busy.
Why y'all niggas still fighting Uber?
Why you regular belting?
Facts. He said a dumbass contract, nigga. It was the best deal, nigga. He made history.
And he made $2.5 million doing it. Fuck it.
He made $3 million guaranteed on that.
Oh, that's
it was the big.
There you have it.
Y'all just so mad Tank ain't do it. Y'all just so mad Tank didn't get those belts. Because if Tank got those belts, y'all would say the belts did matter. If Tank won the belts, y'all be loving it. Y'all be bragging about the belts. Like they be bragging about that regular belt, nigga. But now the belts don't matter. Come on, man. Let's go, big right side. It's Haney time. Haney. Let's go, big right. Undisputed. The youngest of all time.
Talk to him, H. Keep going, H. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Yeah, keep talking your shit.
Phillies don't know what Devin Haney gonna do to Tank. He know what Floyd Mayweather Sr. said when he sparred Tank Davis. When Floyd Mayweather Sr. said it, that Devin Haney beat the shit out of Tank Davis. That's what Floyd Mayweather Sr. said. He said Devin Haney already whooped his ass.
Big Floyd said it was one-way traffic, didn't he? He said it was one-way traffic on that street.
They got this nigga in PC, man. You know him. Hey, Phillies up. When you gonna let that nigga Tank come outside with the real niggas, man? While that nigga hiding inside the house, while we outside, nigga, kicking up shit. While we outside kicking up dust, nigga, shaking shit, nigga. We out here jugging and finessing while Tank Davis in the house watching from the windows.
Man, you know, somebody, I think it was Smoke. I was listening a second ago. Smoke made a really good point, man. All of a sudden, the belts are contraband at 135, bro. Nobody don't want a piece of the belts at 135. Ain't no other division. We yelling for undisputed. You know, we want title fights and unifications in every other division. All the fighters in those divisions, we want them to go get the smoke. Go get you some belts. You feel me? At 135, niggas out here talking about, the belts don't matter. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, the only niggas saying that the belts don't matter at 135. Those are the only two niggas saying it, bro.
That shit was funny. As soon as Devin Haney got the belts, they don't matter no more.
It don't matter now. Of course it don't matter because you don't want to get they didn't want to fight the man from the beginning. Hey,
everyone wanted to fight that motherfucker. Come on, man.
They was raising their hand trying to sign up for a fight. Ryan Garcia said, "I'll take that fight. I'll go beat him." I mean, come on, man.
The contracts were written up and everything, bro.
Man, come on, man. You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up. But all of a sudden, we want undisputed. We want title fights, defenses. We want the best fighting the best. But then at 35, the belts don't matter. Well, make it make sense. Somebody make that make sense. And then niggas get up here defending it. Oh, well, Tank, he got his career. You know what I'm saying? He put asses in seats. He sell out pay-per-views. What they got to do with anything? We got best fighting the best. That's what I'm looking for. I don't care about none of that other stuff.
Tank sell more tickets. Tank is a pay-per-view fighter. Tank Davis got more. Hey, I heard somebody tell me.
Look at it. And then they want
to fight Tank. He shouldn't have signed the 3-fight deal.
He wanted to fight Tank.
All these excuses. He ain't even signed to nobody. If Tank really wanted to fight Dev, he'll go to the motherfucking ESPN the top rank to make the big fight. He said he was going to. He said that was his last fight with Mayweather Promotions, right?
He said he wanted
Would you do that dumb shit?
Hold on. He said,
Phantom, man, what's up with y'all? Phantom, y'all protecting Tank, man. When y'all gonna let Tank come outside? Let Tank gonna hop off that porch, nigga. I hopped off the porch, nigga, at 13, nigga. I hopped off the porch at 13, nigga. When Tank Davis gonna come outside, nigga?
In 2023.
There we go.
Nigga, we was outside smoking weed at 13, nigga. We was outside smoking weed at 13, nigga. When Tank Davis gonna come outside? We was outside trapping, nigga. We was outside trapping.
7 years old. You don't see that left hand? He been doing it.
Tank Davis gonna come outside. He's 28 years old. That nigga 28. That nigga 28 years old, Phantom.
So niggas start making updates talking about 2023.
You think that smoke ain't happening in 2023? You delusional.
Y'all want to see him get knocked out. It's cool.
These niggas snapping like a motherfucker. Hey, did Tank Davis say 2023? Did Tank Davis say 2023? Or y'all just made that up?
He said he got to fight at the end of the year, right?
He never said that. Y'all got to speak for Tank. Nigga, let Tank
speak
for himself.
Hold on.
Let Tank Davis speak for himself, nigga.
You see these belts, Philly?
Nigga, damn called out Tank. Haney came out and came to the channel. What you saying? Nigga, you ain't never talked to Tank, nigga. I talked to Devin Haney. He told me he won't Tank. Okay, nigga. Bill Haney came over here and said they won't Tank. What is you talking about?
I'm not buying what Bill Haney selling.
But they will have
and I don't give
on ESPN.
I don't give a fuck who you
talking
about.
Y'all niggas scared, nigga.
Tank
Y'all
will
niggas
never have
shaking
these
in a
belts.
motherfucker.
Tank ain't gonna never get
Y'all
these
niggas
belts.
scared, shaking in a motherfucker.
He ain't
Nigga,
gonna never get
y'all
them.
got fighters in protective custody. Y'all like all that ducking shit. That's why fighters be ducking, because the
You
niggas
want
like
Tank,
you.
but
Because
you
the
getting
niggas like you.
Cambosis.
That's why
We
fighters
just
be
got
ducking.
caught. We
You
got
Because
want
caught.
y'all
that
be capping for
phenomenal
these niggas.
one,
That's
but
why.
you getting chicken
Them
sandwich
niggas
though.
is
Your
loose.
favorite fighters, nigga. That's what y'all do.
You
I don't
want
want
that
Tank to
steak
fight Loma.
dinner,
Let Devin Haney do it.
but you
Even though
getting
Tank
Gervonta.
should have fought Loma years ago. That nigga 28 years old. That nigga said he needed 7 more years to fight Loma. 7
Well,
years
my
later, he
favorite,
still ain't fight Loma. Nigga, stop capping.
Is what Dev did
Stop
to
capping.
Cambosis.
Y'all niggas don't
And
want
that's
no smoke.
Shakur
Nigga,
fucking
with all that
Stevenson.
protective
Fuck you
custody
talking
shit,
about?
take that shit to the Rise podcast. If y'all want to protect Tank, nigga. Because right here, it's the jungle, nigga.
Stank
Ain't nothing
Davis.
but dogs out here. Ain't nothing but
Stank
dogs.
Davis.
Nigga, fuck you talking about? Nigga, we
Stank
got the
Davis.
top
Niggas
dog.
ain't saying
Devin Haney,
shit.
the undisputed champion at 23. We got the top dog, nigga.
Stank Davis.
Go get a real belt. That nigga Tank Davis talking about Devin
The
Haney
real
is an
belt.
email
Tank got the
champion.
real belt.
Tank Davis got a regular
Tank
belt.
got
You
the
wasn't
real
talking like this
Stank
on
Tank
Rise
Davis.
Devin Haney
Podcast.
is an
Tank
email
got the
champion.
real belt.
Devin Haney the undisputed champion. Tank Davis the one with the regular belt.
Cause they
Tank
trying to
Davis
drop
the one
all
with
the
the
other
regular
niggas
belt,
fight that man.
nigga.
A
Who
lot of
got the
people
real
like to
belt?
talk shit on fucking
Baby
Devin
belt.
Haney,
Who got the
but
real belt?
Yeah, nigga.
Baby
he's
belt.
got all the belts, man.
Baby
You can't
belt.
hate on him for nothing.
Fucking baby belt. Got a
Big
damn
money don't
mandatory
need
belt
no
and won't even
cheerleader.
fucking use it to fucking activate that motherfucker.
He won't activate
Nigga,
it.
same
Mandatory
old
wrong,
cap,
man. You
different
got the
day.
goddamn belt for no
Same
fucking
old
reason.
cap, different day.
Hey,
That's what's going on.
that
Tell Tank Davis to
Dev
hop
don't
off the
need pop
porch,
pop.
nigga. That's why fighters do like y'all. Well, I throw my nigga in the motherfucking cage, nigga, with anybody. I told my nigga to go to Australia, nigga, against all odds. You told me this is a stupid contract. Nigga, what you mean? He got all the belts. He made history, nigga.
He made history, and y'all want to speak about the contract, but he made
No,
history.
That's why
that
fighters
wasn't
be
the
ducking
point.
Down
because of
forever,
He
niggas
That
nigga.
made
like
wasn't the
y'all.
history
point.
so
That
gold
nigga
can
right
fit
here
his
Because
next
of
to
belt.
Errol
niggas like
Spence,
you.
nigga.
Don't
Fuck
try
is
don't
y'all
try to
talking
use
about?
my words against
Haney
me.
next to
Don't
Perko,
try
Ducking
to
all
nigga.
use
that,
my
Who
ducking
words
the
that
fuck
against
is
shit.
me.
Tank next
All
to,
that
Yo,
capping,
nigga?
all
Don't
that
Who the
try to
ducking
fuck
use
is
that
my
Tank
shit.
words
next to,
against
Nigga,
me.
nigga? Devin Haney
y'all
next
don't
to
know
nigga,
y'all
all
fucking
got
that
the
Perko,
real
ducking,
nigga.
belt.
nigga.
That's
Fuck is you
crazy.
talking about?
Yeah, nigga.
First off, y'all not saying shit.
It's
All
Dog,
free
you
you
smoke,
ain't
saying,
saying
nigga.
shit, nigga.
you
Your fighter not
Nigga,
niggas,
undisputed,
undisputed,
nigga.
nigga.
Your fighter never
Undisputed
broke no
champion,
fucking
nigga.
records, nigga. Your fighter
Hey,
ain't made
three,
no
Facts,
that's
history,
y'all
three,
nigga.
fighter?
Fuck
three.
is
facts,
you
nigga.
talking
That's y'all
about, nigga?
fighter?
Why Haney want to drop his belts instead of defending them though?
Haney ain't
Nigga,
dropping
he
his
said he
fucking
fight
belts,
Tank to
nigga.
fight Tank. Tank
To
said the
fight
belts
Tank,
don't
right,
matter.
right.
Because Tank
So
said the
how
belts don't matter, nigga.
belts?
Y'all niggas want all this
Tank
police ass
You
shit.
talking about? Tank
Protective
the one that
custody
said
ass
that
shit.
shit, nigga.
Don't trump Tank though. That's the difference
Because
though.
Tank ducking, nigga. That's
You
why
made
he said he'll drop
Man,
him,
yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
Tank trying to
the
fucking
Yeah.
belts
duck,
to fight Tank,
nigga.
but you won't
That's why.
defend them though.
That's
To
What's
why,
defend
nigga.
happening?
the
Because
Nigga,
Tank
what's
a duck,
happening, nigga?
nigga.
defend the
That's
belt.
why,
Duck,
nigga.
nigga, big duck, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? You
Nigga,
ain't say
Devin
Haney
Haney, the
went to
top
fucking
dog,
say that shit.
undisputed
But
champion,
you
nigga.
was
Fuck is
capping
you
in the
talking
chat.
about?
I had to
Haney
come see
said
you
that shit
three.
because a nigga said he ain't fuck
Undisputed,
them belts.
undisputed.
Haney said that shit because somebody said fuck them belts. A nigga named Tank who also said after you do that fight, I want you next.
The
The same
nigga drop him
ass
then.
nigga.
Drop
The
him.
nigga that y'all
Where
All
he
niggas
that
showed
fucking
capping
the
for
real.
Tank, my
Showed
nigga.
the little
All
fucking
this
grip.
shit.
duck, nigga.
Drop him.
Stop capping for that duck, nigga.
Drop him.
Hey, this shit
All
ain't gonna
that
age
capping,
well.
bro.
But it's crazy. You know, it's crazy because niggas,
This shit ain't gonna age well.
uses, bro. Like,
Nigga, all that motherfucking capping, nigga. Tell that
that's what,
nigga
Nobody
Tank
got
Davis
it.
get in the ring with the big dog, nigga. If
why?
he want to be great, nigga.
I want that shit bad, H. I want that shit bad. Y'all got me fired up as fuck. Y'all got me fired up as a motherfucker.
It's like Bud and Spence. Haney
I
and
want
Tank is
that
like
shit
Bud
bad.
and
Y'all got
Spence,
me
nigga.
fired up, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get Tank versus Devin. I want that shit bad.
They don't want it, YB. They don't want it. That's why they signed the
Nigga, Tank said he don't want it, nigga.
That's why they
Tank don't want it.
signed
What
the
is you
3-fight
talking about?
deal.
Tank said Tank never even called for the big fights.
No.
When you
Y'all
say
Yeah,
said
Tank never
he
even
was
asked for the big
deal.
fights, nigga. Did Tank want it with Loma? Did Tank ever want it with Loma?
They don't want the smoke.
Did Tank ever want it with Loma?
Hey, I'm
I'm gonna put it like this: if Devin Haney dropped the belts and say, "I want Tank in October,"
Nigga,
and Tank
fuck
don't say
that.
shit,
Tell that nigga to fight for the belts, nigga.
we can't throw that run
That
around.
nigga scared, man.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, nigga. Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Cambosis. Then he gonna whoop fucking Lomachenko ass.
Because Tank don't want to fight.
Nigga Tank out again, and Tank gonna dunk again like a bitch. Tank gonna dunk again.
They don't want to fight Devin. Come on.
That shit is real.
Three. Yo, how you know Devin two next opponents? I thought you ain't know Devin two next opponents.
You gonna have to speak louder. Turn your mic up.
These niggas got a cap for Tank Davis, my nigga. That's why fighters be ducking because of niggas like you, man. That's why fighters be ducking. That's some ducking ass shit. You don't want Tank to go fight Loma. You don't want Tank to fight nobody. And you okay with that shit? You okay with Tank Davis not fighting anybody? You okay with that?
I'm trying to
You
figure
really
out how do
okay
you
with that
figure out
nigga
who
fighting
Devin
another
was
brother?
fighting?
Tell the truth.
He's okay with that shit.
No, but I'm trying to figure out how did y'all figure out who Dev
Y'all
was
really
fighting?
okay with Tank fighting?
Y'all naming who Dev fighting.
This shit crazy. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. He got all the belts. He the number one lightweight in boxing. He the top dog. He the top dog, nigga.
Do Dev got somebody to fight, or can he fight Tank? I'm confused.
He could fight Tank. He could fight Loma. He could fight fucking Cambosis. It's whoever wants to smoke.
See, that's the part y'all missing. This the part y'all missing. Dropping them belts frees up.
Tell Tank to raise his hand first. If Tank Davis raises his hand, say, I want to fight Devin Haney next, let's do it. Tank ain't said shit, nigga. Tank ain't said shit, nigga. Stop it, nigga. We talking about 2023. Tank Davis ain't said nothing about 2023. Y'all said it's gonna happen in 2023. Why Tank ain't said that?
You got to rematch Cambosis.
Come on, bruh. No, he don't. He don't have to rematch Cambosis. Devin Haney already said that.
Phantom.
Devin Haney already said that, my nigga.
Phantom. Even if
Devin Haney already said he ain't got a rematch.
Still gonna run, nigga.
Devin Haney already said that. What is y'all talking?
What up, big leg? What up, Uncle
The only reason he will fight fucking Cambosis if Tank don't want the smoke, if Loma don't want the smoke, then he gonna fight Cambosis. If y'all niggas scared to fight, nigga.
What's up, top dog?
Real talk, niggas don't want no smoke around here. Ducking ass niggas. Ducking ass nigga don't want no smoke, nigga. That's why fighters because of niggas like y'all, nigga.
What's up, brother? How you doing? What's up, Phantom? What's all good? It's all good.
H Money, you confusing the people, H.
Hey, that's why fighters be ducking because of niggas like y'all.
I'm
real
getting
talk.
the headache.
Oh, he ain't gotta fight him. He ain't gotta do this. He still this many. He got this many followers, nigga. He got that many followers. Stop capping. Take that shit to the Rise podcast, nigga. We don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Making money.
Go protect that nigga over there, my nigga. Yeah, go take that shit over there, nigga, and go protect that nigga over there, nigga, because he got to fight everybody. He got to fight everybody, nigga. We don't want to hear none of that shit. Just like Devin Haney got to fight everybody.
I got him.
Just like Devin Haney got to go fight Tio. Just like Devin Haney got to go fight Loma. Tank got to do the same thing. Matter of fact, Tank should have been did that shit.
We gonna see.
Tank could have been.
What is we talking about? He should have been fought them niggas. He should have been did that shit, nigga. Or been calling for the fights like Boots. Like Boots calling for those fights.
Hey, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question though? So, like Ace just made a good point. Why haven't Tank, especially with Tank being 27, 28, one of the top fighters in the sport of boxing, why hasn't he made those big fights that the fans have been calling for? Why hasn't he been making those fights happen?
What fight?
Lomachenko, Devin Haney. Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez.
Check this out.
Yeah, you can put T.O. too. Niggas wanted him to fight T.O. when T.O. beat Loma.
Loma already said Tank will fight him.
Nah, nigga, when T.O. beat Loma, why Tank didn't want no smoke with T.O.? And T.O. wanted to fight him.
I don't remember that. I don't remember T.O.
Nigga, T.O. been calling out Tank. What is you talking about? And Calvin Ford and them said they needed one more fight. Stop playing.
I gotta go back.
That nigga never asked for the big fights. He said that shit out of his own fucking mouth.
Because I remember Loma saying Tank will fight, but Floyd might not let him fight. I remember that though.
Well, at least T.O. went up there and fought Loma, and Haney trying to fight Loma, and Haney beat Cambosis, the man that beat T.O. Shakur out here fucking shit up.
Because do you think
we
Bob?
want to see
Bob,
Tank in
if
there
Bob
mix it
would
up
have
with
let
these
Loma
niggas.
go,
No, we want to see Tank Davis mix it up with the top guys. Tank Davis need to go over there on Top Rank and ESPN for the big fights.
Tank
That's
don't
what
gotta listen to you.
they got. All
Tank
the big
don't gotta
fights
do
in
nothing.
this weight class, nigga.
There's one big fight over there. It's Devin Haney. It ain't
Just
all
like Devin Haney went over there for all the big fights for his career. Just like Terence Crawford going to Showtime for the big fight for his career. What Tank got to do the same shit.
Bro, even Canelo Alvarez, he done went over to the different platforms and make fights that he wants to make. You feel me? So what's the problem with Tank going to where the fighters are, bro? What's the problem with that? And why do we sit here and want to protect this man from having to go?
I'm not protecting him.
Why shouldn't we put the pressure on him and say, hey man, all the best fighters at 35 and 30, 35 and 40 right now are with Top Rank. That's where he gonna get the majority of the big fights at right now. What's the problem? And he's going up and making that happen.
I believe that the Dev handle his business, Tank won't fight Dev. That's what I believe.
But you have a question.
You won't even answer his question. Top Rank got all the biggest fights for Tank Davis' career. Nah, Top Rank got the biggest fights for his career with Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, and Vasily Lomachenko. So why he can't fight none of those guys?
I answer the question.
You don't remember when Tank and them said Josh Taylor brought nothing to the table and Josh Taylor was the undisputed champion at 140? Oh, you forgot about that. Yeah, you forgot about that when they asked him about fighting Josh Taylor because Tank went up to 140. Josh Taylor was undisputed, and they said Josh Taylor don't bring nothing to the table.
You got Josh Taylor beating Tank?
Yeah, he don't want no smoke with none of the top guys, nigga. Let's just be honest.
I'm not. I don't think
He just said it out his mouth, man. I never asked for those fights.
He don't want smoke with the top guys, bro. That's what it. Tank don't want to be great, so y'all got to stop with that, bro. He himself don't care about being a great fighter or a great champion. He care about being the biggest star and selling tickets.
I ain't gonna lie.
Why can't we hold Tank accountable for all the shit that he said, man? He the one that said that he wanted to leave Floyd to make bigger fights and all this bullshit. And then he the one that came out talking about after you win that fight, I want you next, Haney. He the one that's saying all this shit. So why can't we sit up here and hold this nigga accountable for the shit he said?
I said that was an ignorant statement.
You said the shit.
That was an ignorant statement. I said it was an ignorant statement.
Well, he still said it, so you should hold a man to his word. Any other fighter that says some shit, we hold them to their word, even if we think it's some ignorant shit. You feel me? We hold them to what they say. So what's the problem with holding Tank to what he said?
Yeah, y'all niggas trying to find every reason for this nigga not to fight. I'm saying y'all niggas trying to find every reason, every loophole for this nigga not to fight somebody.
But
it's every excuse why he can't fight somebody.
I can't wait.
No,
I can't wait.
Do y'all know that Devin Haney is busy, or y'all think he's not?
Yeah, hey, YB, Tank need to go over there to Top Rank and ESPN. They got all the big fights for his career.
Hey, you know what?
They got all the legacy fights for him.
Turn your mic up, Philly.
I bet he fight. I bet he fight Dev on Showtime. Let's make that bet. Who want to make that?
Yeah,
bet?
I agree.
That nigga. Tank need to go to Top Rank and ESPN. They got the biggest fights for his career, bro. With Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, and Vasily Lomachenko, and Josh Taylor. If you want to move up,
hey, we working with our own kind over here. The only thing I will add, we good. We sticking with Al. Hey, Phantom. The only thing I will add though, brother, is that you know when I went and then I asked Espinoza, I was like, so he just because he not with Mayweather, does that mean he not with Showtime? He was like, nah, he's still with Showtime. So that's why Tank shouldn't have been saying nothing about fighting Devin if he not going to push for that mandatory position because he know he's still with Showtime. So he wasn't never know. I mean, like him saying he's a free agent, he should have Tank didn't know more about his business than what he said. Because bro, if you know you're not out for Showtime's roster and you still with Showtime, what's the chances of y'all working with ESPN? That's what I'm saying. You can't just say shit like that and you know that shit ain't gonna happen because people gonna hold you to it.
Yeah, YB, I totally agree with that. But that's why I'm saying niggas is reading too much into it. This nigga wasn't thinking about all that. He just said, I'll fight you next. That's all he said. He wasn't worried about
see it though. Phantom, we want to see it though. As Boston fans, nigga. Just like we want to see Spence and Crawford though.
I'll fight you next.
That's all he said. We want to see it though.
Statement because it's not gonna happen next. You get what I'm saying? Because of that. And see now that I know. See now that the WBA and Tank can push for the mandatory position and all that. See, now that gives people out to say, well, shit, Tank, push for the mandatory. Why don't, if it ain't about money, then it should be about legacy. Then push for the mandatory. So you got people. So, and hold on, Phantom. I ain't saying I feel this way, but look. These are what my Haney homies are saying. Like my team Haney
The boxing
and homies
fans,
are
not
saying.
just Haney fans, boxing fans.
All right,
Period.
so let me ask you this: if Tank pushes for that mandatory, is he still a duck?
Nah, hell nah. You push, you go to the mandatory, you try to force the fight. Nah, nigga, that's smoke right there.
And the thing is that we leave out when we say that Tank he asked for this fight. He specifically said, "I want to fight the winner of this fight because I'm not under contract no more." He didn't say not.
But when I watched it though, right side, see, I'll be leaving it out, and then old boy was like, you know, they got a rematch clause. He was like, oh shit, for real? See, he didn't even know when he said that, like they had a rematch clause right away.
But
the interviewer had to remind him that it was just a one fight thing.
But exactly, that's what I'm saying. Niggas,
but it still weighs out that rematch, and Bill Haney already expressed that. That's what Bill Haney been saying this whole time. That's what Devin Haney said it his damn self. He said he don't know if Kambosos is next.
And Tank
we want to see Tank in the big fights. Now, Calvin Ford, he told Bill Haney that Tank was with nobody. That was Calvin Ford. So Steven Espinosa said one thing, but Calvin Ford said something different. And Tank was leaking out conversations with Top Rank.
Showtime is not a promotion. That's a platform.
It's a network.
Yeah, I understand. So why is Tank leaking out conversations with Top Rank? That's a different platform. Why did Calvin Ford say Tank ain't with nobody?
That'd be, that'd be interesting.
Top Rank is a promotion. ESPN's a platform.
How crazy could it be if Tank could be under Top Rank but fighting under Showtime? Like, could that even be possible?
Yeah, Top Rank fighters fight on ESPN.
It could.
Now, Tank was a free agent. Tank was a network free agent. Tank was a network free agent. He said that shit before that fight with Rolly. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. If he re-signed with them, for money, whatever it is, that's the case. But don't tell me he want the real fights, the big fights, and he didn't go push for it, my nigga.
Because could Tank be a bridge for Top Rank and Showtime?
And we know Tank should be trying to go to Top Rank to go fight Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Vasily Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, dog. Point blank, period. Those are big fights for his career. They ain't got no fights out there on Showtime. They ain't got no fights on Showtime, bro.
See, the thing with me is that, y'all know who I got winning the fight, like y'all said, but it's hard for me to argue with y'all every day when we know that shit ain't happening next. You get what I'm saying? And it possibly could. So for me, y'all know I got Tank winning. I'm with Zoe on that one.
Yeah, you could pick Tank. That's cool.
But I respect Haney though. You get what I'm saying? I respect.
Tank don't want it though. I mean, I wish Tank felt confident like that to try to push for this fight.
It's not. I'm not trying to stump Tank or anything like that, bro.
They got confidence in himself like that. They don't have confidence in Tank like that because they not trying to put him in
I got a question for you, Bobby.
If they thought Tank could beat Haney, they'll make that fight. If they thought Tank could beat Haney, they would make that fight. But they don't even feel like that.
Do you think that dropping the belts at fighting and then fighting Tank at 135 is feasible
I
at
thought
all?
Tank was supposed to go to the fucking sanctioning body.
Shit, look, Phantom. I think it's possible because shit. I mean, he already undisputed, and I don't think Haney has anything left to prove.
Why Tank don't want the belts? Why Tank don't want to be undisputed? Why the belts don't matter? Because for everybody, that shit weak as shit. Drop the belts. That shit weak, and we don't care about the belts. That's some bullshit. Y'all support fighters like that. They don't care about the belts. Talking crazy. Support that type of shit. The belts don't matter.
Well, Bill. Didn't Bill say they would drop the belts?
Yeah, because Tank said the belts don't matter. That's why he said that. Tank said he don't care about that.
Also, so that rematch clause won't be. See, that's one of the ways. That's the only way you can kind of get out that rematch clause unless you pay Kambosos step aside money too, is dropping the belts. So let's not forget
Tank
that.
said he don't care about the belts though.
Yeah, I know, but for him to fight Tank next, even if they push for the WBA Mando because the rematch is locked in and it's contractually obligated, they would still have to pay step aside money to Kambosos to get a Tank fight.
It's ways to get out that rematch. And explain all of that.
If they drop the belt, that's the only way.
Haney came over here and explained all of that shit.
Drop them belts.
If they drop the belt,
Kambosos
has to agree to that, or else they're gonna be.
So they not worried about it. They willing to do whatever it takes to make that fight, but it takes two to tango. So Tank is saying
It takes 3 to tango because Cambosa's got to get a
what
piece
I'm
too.
hearing, Tank side, they saying everything but let's fight.
CH, in this situation, it takes 3 to tango because Cambosa's got to be in agreement with, all right, I'm going to step aside.
Hey, we ain't got to worry about Cambosa's. Bill Haney already said that.
You got to worry about Cambosa.
If Tank wants to fight, it can happen. If Tank wants to fight, it can happen.
If you drop the
belt. If Tank wants to fight, it can happen. Point blank, period. Y'all niggas say everything but let's fight.
You just got to agree with it. I believe it can happen. I ain't dissing that it can't happen.
That's all.
I don't believe it can happen.
Yeah, Tank said he wanted. Let's make it happen. We got to stop making excuses, man. We got to stop making excuses. Niggas say everything but let's fight. Everything but let's fight. Tank ain't saying shit. Tank ain't saying nothing. They said the belts don't matter. They said Tank don't need Devin Haney. That's what they said.
Let's just go ahead and make it.
They should be trying to fight for all the belts anyway.
Dev is different, bro. Dev is different.
What the fuck? The belts don't matter. And niggas back that shit up and support those type of fighters over the fighters that want to be great and chasing greatness.
You don't support Tank?
Because the belt matters, we gonna go ahead and whoop Cambosa.
That shit weak, man. I don't know what happened to the sport.
You want to put some respect on the belts. Fulfill your contract obligation to fight Cambosa.
Hey, Tank don't want the belts. Tank don't need a belt, but he got a regular belt.
No, it don't even matter.
Tank don't need a belt, but he got a regular belt.
Hold on, real quick. You just said to put some respect on the belts, he needs to defend them against Cambosis, right? But the problem is he not the one who took the respect off the belts. Matter of fact, he went and got the belts. The people who took the respect off the belts are the niggas who sitting there saying the belts don't fucking matter. What are you talking about, bro? Don't say that.
That's the right side. You keep telling me that Devin gonna drop the belts and fight Tank. Now is Tank need to fight for the belts. I don't get it. Like I'm hearing too many different stories.
Hey, Tank just got to step up to the plate and say he want to fight. That's what we want to hear from Tank. Tank said he wanted to fight the winner. Why Tank ain't saying nothing about Haney, but this nigga talking about Ryan Garcia, who's on a different network. And Ryan Garcia, who said he fight at 140, but he ain't got no smoke for Devin Haney. And he said he wanted the Devin Haney fight.
Hey, guess what I heard today?
Going 12.
Breaking news, bro. Ryan ain't got a contract with DAZN. He got a contract with Golden Boy. Word on the street. So shit, that shit doable. Word on the street. That's what I heard today. That's breaking news.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Who you hear that from?
Breaking news.
That's why
you ain't gonna tell us who you heard it from.
That shit didn't make sense to me at first.
Coach Ronnie.
No,
oh yeah, that's what's up.
I mean, he got a contract with Golden Boy. Golden Boy got a contract with DAZN, whatever. But
so even though,
Golden Boy just read up with DAZN
because of what happened with Munguia and Charlo. He feel like
I agree.
He feel like De La Hoya wants to have DAZN's involvement anyway because that's what he released. He released a statement saying even that this fight ain't gonna happen without DAZN's involvement. So
is Steven Espinosa willing to make that a joint venture?
He already told me in person
about Munguia. They said the same thing about Munguia. And Munguia and Charlo didn't happen for whatever reason.
Because Charlo Munguia wasn't a huge pay-per-view, but this one is. So he told me in person that they would make a joint pay-per-view.
Okay.
And
Ryan Garcia said he fighting at 140. Tank Davis said he ain't going to 140.
But then
that shut it down right there. Because Tank said he ain't fighting at 140. Ryan don't want no smoke with Tank. Ryan don't want to fight Tank for real. That's cat. If he wanted to fight that nigga, he could fight him at 135.
It's not for any belts. They could probably fight.
I want Tank versus Haney like y'all do, man. I really do.
Tank already said he can't fight at 140 or he won't fight at 140.
Maybe like 137 or something.
Nah, Tank. Listen, when Haney was saying he want to fight Tank and all of that, they said Tank ain't fighting at 140.
See, Tank shouldn't say shit like that.
Tank said he not fighting at 130. He said he can make 35.
Tank said he not fighting at 140, nigga. They told Bill Haney that.
Who told him that?
So Ryan don't want smoke with Tank. That's what I'm saying. Ryan don't want to fuck with Tank, bruh. Tank would knock Ryan out. They not gonna do it. They not gonna fight Tank. But Haney will fight Tank. Loma will fight Tank. Shakur will fight Tank. Teofimo will fight Tank.
Hey man, I'm just saying Tank need to go find some smoke, man. He can't keep fighting Rollies, and I mean Pitbull Cruz. That was a good fight, but we didn't expect it to be as good of a fight as it was. So I mean, the man, he need to be going after the top dogs, man. That's what it is. And if he's not going after the top dogs, the same way any other fighter, the top position, not going for the top dogs, man, we got to hold their feet to the fire. It is what.
Like Boots going after the top dogs, man. Just like Jaron Ennis, Big Baby said he want all the top dogs. You know what I'm saying? Just like Morrell said he want the top dogs. We will Tank the same thing, just like Haney said he want the top dogs. Come on, man.
No, they need the top dogs.
Y'all Tank fans.
They need the top dogs.
He's not the top dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. Nigga, what world are you living in? You must be in the Jake Paul era, my nigga. That's what Tank got more followers. That's why. Devin Haney the undisputed champion. What is you talking about?
Y'all Tank fans gotta do better, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Tank is the top dog.
Tank the top dog. How he the top dog? Devin Haney the undisputed champion. He beat the man that beat the man that beat the man.
This shit is sad, man.
Y'all niggas
Why should feel sorry for y'all fighter, man?
This nigga ain't Floyd Mayweather. What is you talking about? He Floyd Mayweather's fighter.
This shit
He Tank Davis.
He got to put in more work, nigga, if you want to be the top dog, nigga. He got to go beat Devin Haney and become the undisputed.
Last time I checked, Haney got all 6 belts.
Nigga, just like Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, nigga.
How can you argue somebody with a top dog when they not fighting nobody, bro?
Errol Spence at 147 got 3 belts, nigga. Bud Crawford got to go see him at 147, nigga. And Bud Crawford got a world title. He got a missing piece of the puzzle, nigga. And they finna get busy. Just like Charlo and Casallo, my nigga. They had to mix it up. Tank got to mix it up, bro.
You mean to tell me Tank don't want all 6 of them belts, bro?
Once that.
What you say? Hey, wait, Threes. What you say? I ain't hear you.
So you mean to tell me Tank don't want none of them belts, man?
Tank said he'll knock out Kambosos, take the belts, and drop them immediately. That's what he said he'd do.
Send a link for me. Let me get a link on that.
When Kambosos had all them belts, he said, "I'll beat that ass, but he can keep them belts."
No, he said, I'll fight you, but not for the belts. You can keep the belts. So this is the thing, though. And not put respect on the belts. Once again.
Yeah, one more time, right side. You just cutting out.
Yo, buckle up. What up, buckle up? What's good?
What up, H? I had to jump in here with you. H, you 100% correct. I hear you. You motherfucking right. He got to fight somebody. He don't get no passes. But Tank don't get no passes. No, this ain't, like you said, this ain't the Rise podcast. No, Tank don't get no passes. If he ain't fight nobody, he not fight nobody. Face the facts. When he fight the top fighters that we want him to fight, we will give him that credit. Until he fight them fighters that we want him to fight, the fan-friendly fights, not them fights that Floyd go find for him. I don't care if they did turn out right. Like Yo just said, the Isaac Cruz, he ain't expect it was going to turn. I don't even care if they turn out. We ain't asked for that. I'm talking about the fights that we asked for. If he ain't giving us them, then he not successfully satisfying the customer.
What fight you asking for now?
I'm asking for Ryan. I'm asking for Tio, or I'm asking for Devin. I'm asking for Loma. You know what I'm asking for. That's what I want. I want something out that direction. You want to play at 140? You want to play at 140? Give me Regis Prograis. Give me Josh Taylor. Give me Antoine. Give me Gary Antoine. If you want to play him, give me. You know what it is. It's not hard. You know what everybody asking for.
Hey, Buckle, it seems like when we say the big fights, next thing who you want to see him fight? Man, you know who the big names are in the sport, bro. You know who you want to see the man fight, bro.
Shit, I'll take some Williams Zepeda. Shit, I'll take some Subriel Matias.
Give me somebody, huh? Give me somebody of substance, bro.
You know a big fight I want to see? I want to see Devin Haney rematch Kambosos and defend his belt. That's what I want to see.
I don't think y'all gonna give Tank his credit.
Well, guess what? He gonna do that in easy fashion, so don't worry about it.
Listen, Tank could have gave me goddamn Jorge Linares. I would have shut the fuck up. He could have gave me that 2 years ago. He could have gave me Luke Campbell, any of them. If he would have gave me any of them, I'd be satisfied. He gave me JoJo. What about JoJo? He could have gave me anybody other than everything I'm getting right now. I'm in Burger King right now with the wrong sandwich ready. Smack the shit out one of them people behind the counter. Get my shit right. Here, I'm not getting it right. He not, as the customer, I'm not satisfied. That's all.
Where you from?
And I'm from his town. I'm right here in his shit.
Exactly. That's my whole point.
I gotta keep that shit 100. Yeah, I ain't gonna just get on. No, I ain't sucking his dick just cause he in my town and all that. And no, you ain't get, like H Money say, you're not giving us what we want. And he 100% correct. Guess what? It's a whole bunch of other niggas running around and saying the same shit.
Hey, buckle up. Let me ask you this. 2 quick questions. Who's the best opponent on Tank's resume, and who's the best opponent on Devin Haney's resume?
The best opponent on Tank resume right now to this day that I'm a satisfied customer with, I was asking for Pedraza. I was hoping that happened. I was asking for it. I was excited, and I was satisfied. That was the last time I've ever been satisfied.
Yeah,
now,
you're right about that. Devin Haney beat Kambosos, the unified champion who beat Teofimo Lopez.
Huh?
Devin Haney beat George Kambosos, the man that beat Teofimo Lopez.
Right, hold up. No, he was asking me who was, I thought, what's the name?
Okay,
was
go ahead, my boy.
He was asking me who my best fight. Now, Devin Haney, my best fight for Devin Haney, my satisfied fight is Jorge Linares, Jojo Diaz. I'm satisfied with that. And, of course, I'm satisfied with him going to Australia to become undisputed and taking the motherfucking bullshit money that they gave him to go the fuck over there. Highly satisfied with what he did. And I wasn't here. You talking about a guy that wasn't even with Devin. I wasn't even fucking with Devin. Keeping it real. He made me start.
But his best win definitely was George Kambosos, because George Kambosos was the unified champion, the lineal champion, the #1 lightweight in boxing at that time. And Haney beat him to become undisputed.
And it took a war for him to get that fight, even though he called out Lomachenko when he had the belts. He called out Tio when he done ran toward the smoke the entire time. I ain't seen Tank running toward it, bro. I haven't seen him doing it.
Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez was top 5 pound for pound. He just beat the #1 pound for pound, Vasily Lomachenko.
Now, and guess what? I'm gonna say this for Tank. I'm gonna say this too. If Can Tank beat those guys? He probably can. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know for the Tank supporters, whoever on here that's talking for Tank. I'm not saying that he won't beat Devin, Loma, any of these motherfuckers. All I'm saying is, I gotta see it. He gotta get in the ring and do it for me. I'm not gonna believe him saying he would have did it. That would have should have did it.
The point I'm trying to make is Tank beats everybody on Devin's resume. Devin beats everybody on Tank's resume.
How you know? You don't know until they get up in that ring, though, Phantom. You don't know. If that's the case, listen.
So you feel like Devin beat? You say Devin beat Jorge Linares, and Devin. I mean, you saying that Tank beats Jorge Linares, Tank beats JoJo, and he beats Kambosos. You just automatically saying he automatically.
Yeah, Tank breaks the fucking jaw with Linares.
Hey, the point is, he might could beat him. He might be able to beat them niggas, but guess what? He got to go and do it. Why he didn't take his ass to Australia to go knock out Kambosos then, if it was that easy?
We got the same argument for Crawford Spence.
I ain't talking about Crawford and Spence. You said Tank could beat all them niggas. Why Tank didn't take his ass to Australia to go become undisputed? Nah, why he didn't take his ass to Australia and become the undisputed champion to go beat George Kambosos if it was that easy? If it was that easy, why he didn't go do what Devin Haney did?
Just say this one
thing, nigga.
It don't matter if
that easy. Why Tank Davis didn't take his ass to Australia and go become undisputed?
Does Kambosos go 12 rounds for Tank?
My nigga. Because niggas wasn't saying Kambosos was that easy before Haney beat him. Before Devin Haney beat Kambosos, niggas wasn't saying Kambosos was a bum. And Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez. Y'all wasn't saying he was a bum then. But Haney beat him, now he
go 12 rounds with Tank. I need to ask.
Nobody was saying Kambosos was a bum after he beat Tio. It was a bunch of people picking Kambosos to win the fucking fight.
What are you asking him? Is he going to go 12 rounds with Kambosos? Is Tank going to go 12 rounds? Is that what you asking him?
Yes, that's a legitimate
question. How will we know that? How we going? He trying to ask you. How will he know that if you don't ever? Floyd won't make some kind of fight.
Predicts future performance. He's knocked out over 90% of his opponents. Does Kambosos go 12 rounds with Tank?
No, he doesn't. No, nope. He doesn't.
Okay, if I say no, he doesn't. I'm gonna say no that he doesn't.
He went 12 with Tio. He go 12 with Tank. Big headed ass.
Pitbull go 12 rounds with Tank.
Hey, hold on. I answered your question, bro.
Isaac Cruz went 12 rounds with Tank.
He went 12 with fucking Tio. He'll go 12 with Tank.
Wait. Isaac Cruz is the only man that nigga ain't knocked out in 6 or 7 years. Let's keep it real.
Isaac Cruz went 12 rounds with Tank, nigga.
It don't matter, nigga. George dropped Tank. George dropped Tio ass. Shit.
Let's keep it on it. The only nigga to do it in about 7 years. Isaac Cruz. Shout out to him. I'd want to see that rematch too.
We can project all we want to. We can project. Hold on, Gates. We can project all we want to. The problem is when we're doing these projections, we don't know if we're right or wrong because the nigga ain't getting in the ring with them, bro. That's what it's about. We can project however we want, but I can't sit here and say just because I project this to happen, this is reality. It's not. It's not reality until the nigga get in the ring, and the problem is Tank in the ring with these guys. The problem.
Right side, fix your audio, right side.
Okay, I had a follow up to that. In the rematch, does Kambosos go 12 rounds with Haney?
I'm not sure. Haney might get him out this time, but I wouldn't be shocked if he went 12 though.
8-round TKO.
Okay.
What does it do with anything, though? What does it do with anything?
Going 12 though, Phantom. Just keeping it cheap, but you keeping it 100.
I see now that I can respect. Shut up. Yeah, for sure.
Haney stops him this time.
What does that question have to do with anything?
Because eventually, especially when you get to the higher weight classes, in this specific instance, if you rematching the same dude you just fought and beat the shit out of, you're gonna have to find a way to make him feel like he don't belong in the ring with you. That's why Kambosos is asking for the rematch in the first place, because he feels he belongs in the ring.
He get 10 million
in the rematch because he get 10 million. He ain't gonna get 10 million
again. You think talking about? Get 10 million in the rematch. It's his last big payday.
If the ref had to come in and stop the time, Kambosos will be begging for a rematch.
Nigga, he want that fight because he getting paid 10 million again.
Just like what you say, H, with Sean Porter. Rematch.
Yeah. Kambosos want that rematch though. I ain't gonna lie, he begging for that shit. He calling for it. Yeah. Look at his social media.
Oh yeah, he won his shit.
He said 2-time champion. That nigga ain't bullshitting. He want that rematch.
Somebody gonna have to give him a nice little check to make him shut up and sit down for any new fight to take place.
Niggas don't want to fight anyway. Ain't nobody raising their hand. You got Tank Davis mandatory. He won't. He don't want the fight. You got Lomachenko mandatory. He won't petition and activate that mandatory. So Kambosos is the only person to raise his hand, and they still got him ranked at the top. He right under Devin Haney still.
Well, what are your guys' opinions of Devin specifically? Let's say he loses this rematch, which I don't think happens. If he loses, that's hypothetical. Would your guys' opinions change of Devin or not really?
Nothing would change as far as how I feel about how he going about his career. He's still taking the right fights. He's still going in the right direction. Of course, we would want to know what the next fight going to be. Well, who you going to fight next, or what you going to do next to get back on your horse or whatever. But I wouldn't look at him no different. He done already done what I need him to do to put him in place to talk about him and call him what we gonna call him and all that. He'd improved himself pretty much. That's all we want Tank to do. I just want the particular fights just to cement on all the stuff people keep saying about you. You gotta you gotta make it look better. It's not you haven't sealed that bag yet on showing me.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me? Testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. My audio, I guess it was bad. I'm good now, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's a bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's all. That's all I was saying. I was saying he just got to show and prove. That's all we saying with Tank. I'm definitely listen. I would never say I see talent in him. Like we see the talent in everybody else, we see certain fighters, what we see in them far as what they could do. He very destructive. Yeah, he catch you right. You probably going to sleep like he did Leo Santa Cruz. He probably do the same thing to T.O. or Ryan or Devin or any of them. If he catch him right, yeah, he got the potential to do that. So all I'm asking, Tank, all we asking, most people is asking, especially the ones that been fans of now that's getting tired of this shit. They like, come on now. I need one of them. Give me somebody. Give me somebody. And then Floyd step out there. You know he fucked it up last month or whatever when Floyd jumped out there talking about, because he be listening to this shit we talking about. They be listening to this shit. And Floyd jump out there talking about he ain't fighting nobody but who on our shit. He ain't fighting outside the PBC. That's why Floyd come out and say shit like that too. So it's kind of his fault, but it's still all on Tank too.
That ain't what Floyd said. Floyd said, "Man, y'all stop calling Tank out. Y'all stop. Leave Tank alone now. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Come on now. I mean, that shit they got going on, and you think somebody going really wholeheartedly, a person, a real know the real. Come on now. This where that kind of shows up. You gotta call it. If it's fake, you gotta call it.
Leave him alone, Buckle. Leave him alone, Buckle. Leave him alone, man.
Tank is the biggest fucking duck ever, nigga. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, nigga. Shakur called him out. Haney called him out. Ryan called him out. Boma called him out.
I gotta call it, man. Like Shakur, like somebody in there talking about Shakur beats. Yeah, Shakur doing what he's supposed to do right now. I have nothing bad to say about Shakur right now. If Shakur stay at 130 and don't pay none of this shit we talking on mine as far as going to 135 right now, if he stay at 130 and go undisputed, I don't have no problem with him making that decision. If he want to come to 135, come to 135. All right, come on. But if you want to stay at 130, finish what you're doing right now. I'm happy with what I'm looking at, with what's going on.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question, though? Can I ask you a question? What if, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, what if Devin is busy and he might got 2 more fights he got to complete? What is Tank supposed to do then? Everybody busy. What are you going to do then?
If Devin, like right now, if Devin do get tied up with the two other fights,
yeah, let's say hypothetically.
Only thing Tank is really, it looked like the only thing on the table for Tank to do right now, looking like it's going to be probably Ryan. I mean, that's probably the least. And I know a lot of people probably still don't want to see it, but that's the least, and that's acceptable though. I think Ace Money accepts that too. If we get that, I accept it.
I accept that shit.
I accept it. If you do Ryan, I accept Ryan and paying for it and everything. That bitch can be $85 pay per view. I'm putting a fucking card in. I'm clicking straight in. Yeah, done deal.
By the way, Jody, where's your evidence that
go ahead and slap up fucking
resume is trash?
Pembos again? Then we can get Loma. Hopefully, that nigga better. There's no other option for fucking Loma. Get in there with fucking Haney, and then we good. After that, I don't want to hear no shit from Tank. Nigga, get in there with Haney, bro. After that contract is done, there is no fucking excuse, bro.
Hey, let's say Tank jump in there like we said. He jump in there with Ryan right now and knock Ryan the fuck out. Close that.
He get all the credit from me. He get credit from me.
Ryan, he go ahead and close that story, and then we probably would be setting up. Haney and Tank probably would end up going down. I'm telling you. Right. Tank knock out Ryan, shit gonna get real crazy. That fight gonna get done. Him and Haney gonna fight, because Haney gonna fight, like you said, gonna do the rematch. He gonna fuck around, beat Cambosis. Then if he do gotta fight Loma, he beat Loma. Tank just fuck somebody else up real quick in the meantime, and until that shit come back. They will come. That fight will happen. It'll happen.
There we go.
If it go around like that in the perfect world, I'm cool with it.
If it goes just like that's wrong,
if Tank fights Ryan next, right, and from what we hear in Showtime, they willing to make that fight cross promotional. I don't think Oscar is, but that's a whole nother story. But if Tank does fight Ryan Garcia next, I'm cool with it. Ryan Garcia looked fantastic against Javier Fortuna. I thought he had a great performance against him. And so I'm cool with that. I think Ryan Garcia is one of those top lightweights right now. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Like we said before, Rolly Romero, he's not. Nobody looks at him as a top lightweight, bro. Isaac Pitbull Cruz, until he went the distance with Tank, nobody looked at him as a top lightweight, bro. I'm just saying that, man, you can't just keep cherry picking niggas and then expect us to sit here and be like, oh, we gonna support this shit. No, the same way I'm on Charlo, on Jamal Charlo, not Mel. Mel doing what he should do on Maul neck, because Maul ain't fighting he ain't fighting the best, bro. He ain't fighting no goddamn body. The same way I'm on his neck, I'm gonna be on Tank neck, bro. It's the same thing.
I respect that.
We gotta keep the same energy for everybody, fellas. We do, man. We gotta keep the same energy for everybody.
I don't respect nobody calling Tank a duck. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that. You know, not when somebody busy, but you know, I respect everything you just had to say though. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta, you know, we not casual, so we can't talk like we casual.
Well, you know what? You can still say that I can feel you on that because right now it's like a back and forth thing, and I'm even not fully balanced on who I want to blame. I'm not fully balanced on who I want to blame when it comes to Floyd.
You gotta stop with that nice ass shit, nigga, because we know ducking does happen in boxing, nigga.
I mean, no, listen, H, but what I'm saying is in that situation, right? Floyd
ducks in boxing. Keith Thurman was out here ducking fights, nigga. You wasn't saying that shit when Keith Thurman was out here ducking Errol Spence. You called that nigga a duck. It's been ducking going on in boxing, nigga. Terence Crawford said niggas been ducking.
Right. And then you gotta look at it. I'm saying he had an opportunity to get away from Floyd, man. That's the part that really make what he's saying right, because he could have broke away. You could just go over there with Bob and them. If you really want all the rap, you could just why you just leave? You know, so it's like you want to continue with the situation Floyd got you under. You cool with that? And it's like he's saying, yeah, I think I'm gonna just let Floyd just keep handling it like they are. So I don't know. He probably. What if that's the case?
Regardless, at the end of the day, it just don't look good the way Tank is moving. And with any fighter who starts to move suspect, then I'm gonna call bullshit when they start to move like that. Regardless,
that shit that happened with Loma. How Loma was on that nigga ass for years, and they said, "Oh, we don't need to fight Loma." You know what I'm saying? We need 7 more years. They want to rush it. We ain't ready yet. All of that crazy shit, bro.
I remember the tweet, H, when he sent the motherfucker and said, "Stop hiding your fighter." I remember that shit. Loma said, "Stop." Loma sent the tweet to the Floyd Twitter and said, "Stop hiding your fighter." I read that shit.
Even Adrian Broner, when he got mad at Tank, they was going at. He was like, "Nigga, go fight Loma, nigga," because Tank called out AB, and AB said, "Nigga, worry about Lomachenko, nigga."
Yeah.
You know, AB like his brother.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, he did. AB said that too.
Buckle Up Boxing and Right Side. I have a question for you guys. When it comes to let's say the Ryan and Tank fight happens. Hypothetically, let's say it does get signed by the end of this year, and it happens maybe Cinco de Mayo next year. Hypothetically,
which fight?
Ryan versus Tank. Tank.
Okay.
Are you guys afraid that I understand they're promoters and they're supposed to do it, but are you guys afraid that maybe Oscar and Floyd are going to take the shine away a little bit from Ryan and Tank, like during that promotion?
They can try their best to, but because that fight is so big, you know what I'm saying? Because it's so big that I don't give a damn what Oscar or Floyd say if the fight is signed. If it's signed, I don't give a damn about them in that situation. And I agree with you that, you know, they love the spotlight, both of them. They love the spotlight, but in that situation, because that's such a big fight, I don't give a damn about them. I just want to see these niggas get in the ring with each other, bro. I just want to see the fights happen. Make the fights happen, bro. At the end of the day.
No, but you Right Side. You really think Oscar and Floyd's egos are going to allow them to take the backseat from Tank and Ryan?
You asked me two different questions because the first question you said hypothetically if the fight get made. In my opinion, I don't know if that fight gets made yet. Regardless of what anyone says, Steven Espinosa, damn, what's Golden Boy, Oscar, whatever they say, I don't trust it just because I've seen Oscar Nick's fights when fights have been already in position to be made. So I don't trust that happens. I think that's a different conversation. But at the same time, I do think they will, to some degree, try to take away, and try to shine the light on their companies. But it wouldn't matter to me because I don't care what the promotional company is. I don't support promotional companies one way or another. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to see Ryan and Tank in the ring together. That's just my opinion.
Okay. How about you, Buckle Up? What's your answer to what my question was? Do you think Oscar, like, if this fight happens and during the promotion, do you think Oscar and Floyd's egos are going to allow them to take the backseat to a guy to their young fighters? In your honest opinion.
Well, just like ringside wasn't that ringside just talking?
Right side.
Oh, right side just talking. Okay, yeah, right side was just saying it. I don't think that's gonna matter. I mean, they won't. Once this fight is signed, the people are gonna be highly excited about the whole situation. That you're gonna be able to overlook that shit that they talk. Because you're going to be into whatever Ryan got to say and you're going to be into whatever Tank got to say. Because believe me, it's going to be hot smoke. It's going to be smoky talk coming from both of their mouths. So that's going to overplay what's going on with Floyd and that'll overplay that.
Big Tank.
Crypto like nigga.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what right side. This is what we're gonna do.
Talk to me, dude.
Now, this is what we're gonna do.
Dude,
hey, shout out to my man Buckle Up, man. My main man. Be more in the house. Salute, bro. That shit is crazy though. You be like, I ain't gonna cat for Tank. I'm not gonna cat for my man. Guess because he's from Baltimore. I'm not gonna cat for Tank. This is not what I'm gonna do.
No, I can't. Hey, I go through it when I hit the streets, all that. I go through it here and there. We weren't come across niggas like that, but they be like, yeah, you right though. You be right, because you gotta get that shit together. Like you can't just let him just keep doing it like that, and we just co-sign it and let it just go like that. Because then other motherfuckers who know what they looking at gonna look at us like we ain't right. Like eventually, it's gonna look bad on all of us. Eventually, if you just because it's not right. It's not right, and you know it's not right. And it's a whole, and you got 49, a whole other motherfucking states out here that they looking at this shit too. And you got a lot of real guys that know what the fuck they looking at, and they not gonna let that shit pass. They gonna be talking about his motherfucking ass just like they do every motherfucking body else.
And by the way, Jody, we don't hate Floyd and the PBC. It's just their track record of pulling out of fights.
Bro, it ain't hating no promotional company, bro. I don't hate no promotional company. You know what I'm saying? I could care less about it. All I'm saying is make the fucking fight, man. Make the fight happen that we looking to see. And as boxing fans, even if they pay-per-view, like my brother just said, if it's $85, damn near, if it's $100, we damn near, almost all of us gonna go and pay for that shit, bro. Because those are the big fights that we're looking for. But when we see Tank fighting Rolly on pay-per-view, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I bought that fight. I regret buying the fight. I do regret buying it. And I told myself, damn it, next time Tank fight, bro, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna wait till the fight over, then I'm gonna go watch it on YouTube or something like that. Because if he finds somebody I don't approve of, just because I can't keep supporting this shit with my hard-earned money, you know what I'm saying? I can't keep supporting nonsense. Why would I do that?
I actually really seriously had to wait. I had to wait till the next day. Ain't nobody like in the whole circle of who I deal with. Everybody who we was talking to each other on the phone was like, I ain't buying it. Fuck that. I ain't picking that off for that shit. Just wait for it to come on. I was like, fuck it then. Just wait for it to come on tomorrow then. Fuck it, just say it tomorrow. Like, I ain't paying for that shit, yo. That shit, I ain't paying for that shit. So see, that made people be on, people what didn't really Then it got close to somebody saying they would pay for it. Then we was thinking about putting the money together. And then everybody was like, man, fuck that shit. I ain't doing this shit.
Good. Yeah. And my thing, if it was somebody we was expecting it to be a good ass fight, you feel me? I'm all about that.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm like, okay, I want to support the sport, bro. I always say we gotta support the sport so it can grow. The problem is if we support bullshit, they're gonna keep giving us bullshit, and it's not gonna grow. And so at some point in time, bro, I gotta draw a line. And I drew my line after the Rolly fight with Tank, bro. If he ain't in the ring with big names after this pay-per-view wise, hey, well, y'all can buy it and tell me about it, and I'll go catch it the next day. But that's just me as a fight fan, putting my foot in the ground, saying this is where I'm drawing my line.
Y'all talking like he really wanted to fight Rolly though. Y'all know he didn't really want to fight Rolly like that. He was forced to fight a Mayweather fighter at that point. You're saying that's not even me trying to protect him. That's just like, cuz I don't even think cuz really had a choice.
And then you know what make it look real bad. Like we probably could try to accept it, but goddamn, Floyd will come out somewhere down the line and tell you about how he needs some more money. Floyd don't have no problem with just saying shit straight out. Just sometimes he come out and say some raw shit like that. Yeah, we wanted to steal some more money, so we stole some more money. I gave y'all that. Did it sell out? I gave y'all that. Did it? What it did? I gave what it did. Floyd, that type of person that'll make you think he gonna pop out and do some shit like that eventually. So you gotta watch yourself supporting that shit that he be doing. I'm telling you, you gotta watch it though. He can come out and make you feel like a fucking asshole a couple years later.
Nah, I feel you though. He do say he the best bank robber. You feel me? But I support Tank though. You feel me? I support Tank. Just like I support all the other young black fighters. And I know it ain't about black, but for me it is.
Look, so what I'm hearing is that Tank got to step up the competition, right?
Facts.
I mean, don't you think so? Don't you think he should?
Do you think so?
Wait. Absolutely. I don't disagree at all. But shit takes time. Like, you niggas like it's gonna happen like next week, nigga. He already say he want Ryan Garcia at the end of the year. If he beat Ryan Garcia, do you think that supersedes every other person on his resume?
I mean, he got guys with better accolades on his resume, like Leo Santa Cruz, who was a 4-division champion. But Ryan Garcia will be the biggest name. But Leo got more accolades, more accomplished. Leo might go to the Hall of Fame, though. You see what I'm saying?
All right. So okay, respect Ace, but then that's what the argument becomes. Then it's like, okay, if it's Ryan Garcia a step up in competition, or was Leo Santa Cruz already a step up in competition?
Leo Santa Cruz was a good win, though. That was a good win, like I said. But Ryan will be the biggest name on his resume. Put it like this: Ryan will be the biggest fight of his career at that time. That will be, a big ass fight. Ryan would, will be a bigger fight than Leo, though.
I thought he had a good fight to win his title at 140 before. Didn't he have a?
You mean to win the regular title, right? That you mean not the super title. He got the rep. Remember, Josh Taylor had the real belts.
Right.
I just wanted to go ahead. We good. Go ahead.
No, that's the regular title that he has. The regular title that he won at 140.
Yeah.
Did he be like Matias or someone?
No,
Barrios.
Yeah. Wouldn't Barrios be a good? Wouldn't you guys consider Mario Barrios a good fight for him?
Hell no. He was decent, but
Wait a minute. You got a nigga who stepped up in a weight class he never been in, fought a much bigger dude and knocked him out and ain't impressive?
Yeah, listen. I was getting ready. Let me explain. I was getting ready to say that to you. Mario Barrios to me is like a B minus, maybe C plus level fighter, but he was a challenge. He was a challenge for Tank because if you're coming from 130 coming up to 140, and he was in the. If you look at the size, and we know what we're looking at. Here we go, looking at the eye testing. He had a good advantage, and Sure. So I think that was an impressive fight, but it wasn't something we asked for. You got to keep that still on the table, no matter what. We're gonna say it was an impressive fight. It was an okay fight. You got to still say, but y'all didn't ask for that shit. You got to tell us that at the same time.
Okay. What I'm saying is we being a little biased though, because let's say Mario Barrios put on the performance Isaac Cruz did. Y'all would be saying, "Oh, that was a tough fight. Oh, he couldn't get him up out of there." But since the nigga did get him up out of there, oh, it wasn't all that, It wasn't, and he didn't do all that.
I want to. Come
on, bro.
Phantom, listen. Who is Mario Barrios, right? Who did Mario Barrios ever beat?
Mario Barrios just went 12 rounds with Keith Thurman, who was once a unified champion.
He lost that fight.
Yeah,
So that wasn't my question. I asked you, who did Mario Barrios beat? That's what I asked you.
He talking about before he fought Tank.
Yeah,
he was undefeated. He was undefeated.
You know
who he beat?
So now we're gonna do Mario
Do I
Barrios.
gotta look at his record? Do I gotta go look up his record?
Who did Barrios beat? You know why, B?
I think he beat Zepeda and
24 modificas before he fought 10.
Young Billy, what's up with you,
24
bro?
modificas.
You never fought
before he fought the 10.
You never fought Zepeda.
Hey, I know who Pedraza beat. He beat my boy Kevin Farmer.
Before he fought
That's the problem with Barrios. Nobody know who he beat.
All right, I'm gonna keep it simple though. You know who he beat before he fought Tank? Fucking everybody. He beat everybody he fought.
You don't know though.
But he beat everybody.
So he beat everybody, and you don't know none of the dudes he beat. So he beat everybody.
He beat everybody he fought. He beat somebody and fought them. He defeated them. We'll keep it simple.
I ask y'all a question.
Hey, I don't know who he beat.
Yeah, because I feel like y'all was going on a rant about the names and shit that Tank fought. Let's say.
All right, well let me tell you this. Hey, let me tell you this too. Y'all might didn't know that Barrios. You might didn't know that Barrios was supposed to fight.
But you don't even know who the fuck Barrios beat.
But hey, guess what? Barrios was supposed to fight. Your what's the name said? Regis Prograis said that he was supposed to fight Barrios, and Floyd stole that fight from him and put Tank in there to fight him. But he was supposed to fight Regis Prograis, which I wish that fight he would have been in instead. So then we could have something to talk about right now with H asking you about who did he.
Hey,
I don't know. I think Regis might have knocked that ass out.
Hey, has anybody finished Googling who Barrios beat? I know somebody was Googling. I know somebody had to be Googling.
Okay, let's compare two.
A whole bunch of nobodies.
To a guy on Tank. Let's compare Barrios to a guy on Haney's resume in Linares.
Hey, Barrios ain't beat nobody.
Would you guys say?
What you saying, fam? What you look saying?
Would you guys say those two fights were at the same or no?
No. Tony, you need to understand.
Hey.
The fucking Mario Barrios ain't done shit. He ain't beat nobody. Nobody for nothing.
Oh man, here we go, bro. Here come this motherfucker, man. Yeah. You know who I'm talking to, but you know I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you.
You know I got a bone to pick with you too, motherfucker.
Fucking Errol Spence, motherfucker.
You too, Peckham. You too.
Yeah, hey, let's get back on the boxing. What's up? What you got on the topic?
No, what you say to that?
What you got on the topic, my nigga?
Nah, man, it's just talking about this.
Beat nobody. That's what you said.
He ain't beat nobody. He ain't beat nobody. No one cares about Ryan Carl. No one cares about fucking Juan Jose Velasco. No one cares about Richard Zamora.
Velasco, bro.
Huh?
Velasco, bro.
Yeah, no one cares about that guy. No one cares about Jose Roman. No one cares about Niam Nelson. No one cares about Yardley, Ataman Cruz. No one cares about those guys. Fucking Barrios didn't beat nobody. And do you know who he beat for that fucking shit? That regular belt? That fucking Russian guy, Akhmedov.
He's a beast.
That's his best win. That's his best win.
Hey, what about Jose? What about my boy Jose Pedraza? Who he beat? Tevin Farmer? Oh my bad. Nah, that ain't good.
Tevin Farmer's better than every single fighter on Barrios' resume.
I know. That's one of Tank's wins too.
One of whose wins?
One of Tank Davis's wins. Jose Pedraza. when he jumped off the porch at 22.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Then
that was
after that, then after that,
that fight that Young Billy just brought up Pedraza. That was a fan friendly fight. We wanted that.
and he's gone downhill ever since. He ain't fought nobody, no one of that level, no one of that stature ever since.
Antonio Moran beat Pedraza.
How did you?
Haney knocked that nigga out.
How did you get from Pedraza? How did you get to Pedraza to Rolly? How did you get to you find Pedraza? You ain't finding Rolly. How does that make sense?
Still ain't got a name that Barrios beat.
Hey, Leo Santa Cruz a Hall of Famer.
Hey, Al say how you get from Pedraza to Barrios.
and then no to Rolly. How is that possible?
I mean to Rolly, yeah.
Once he beat Pedraza, he became a star. He didn't have to take the risk anymore. He had to take that risk to really become a star. He did it, but after that, you know what I'm saying?
Downhill.
With Tevin Farmer. Remember him and Tevin Farmer was beefing? He should have took the fight with Tevin Farmer and went and got the goddamn belt. Why he didn't get that fight?
He's gonna knock Tevin Farmer out.
He would have knocked Tevin Farmer the fuck out. He would have beat the shit out of Tevin.
Soon as he beat,
he would have buckled up. That's a fact.
Over that nigga like he was a cash cow. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Rat said he's rap. How do you feel about
Hey, now let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think he would have beat Burchout? Burchout had a belt too. Burchout
you'd have knocked out Burchout.
I think he would have beat Burchout, but man, we gotta see it, man. He gotta go ahead and do it though.
I think he would have beat them fights. Yeah, he would have went undisputed in that division. He should have, man.
But you got to take the chance. You got to go out there and take those punches to go do it. You got to earn it, my nigga. You can't get no credit for you. You got to go out there and do it, nigga.
Yeah.
You can't make fantasy fights. Oh, he'll beat this nigga. Nah, you got to go out there and actually go do it. Put in that work.
Now he got to live off of what he would have or could have did to Tevin Farmer or Miguel Burchout at 130.
I think he would have punished Tevin Farmer. He would have punished Tevin Farmer for sure.
Yeah, he would have definitely punished Tevin Farmer, no doubt.
And Rat side is Rat, fam. We want to pay our money for big facts. We're tired of spending our hard-earned money, and we ain't getting what we deserve. It's simple as. This is how it's gonna change. If we stop paying for the shit that we don't want to see, then we're gonna get what we want.
You motherfucker right.
And Mayweather Promotions, they already said, Leonard Ellerby said he don't care what the fans think. He don't care about the fans.
And why is he not being dragged up about this shit? That's what I'm saying to you. How can you not care about us? How can you not care about us? That don't make no sense, man.
Said about a year ago.
And what do you think about that, H? What do you think about that? Him saying that he doesn't care about us.
Some bullshit, my nigga. The fans, they control the sport. The fans are the real bosses.
Motherfucking right. We the boss.
That's why they get that backlash, though, Cassidy. That's why Tank is getting the backlash. You feel me? But,
At the end of it, man, it's crazy because I think Cass made a good point. How do you go from Pedraza? You know what I'm saying? When we look at fighters, we expect if you go beat the shit out of a motherfucker, man, we expect you to step your competition up continuously. You know what I'm saying? You continuously taking the next step to your greatness, your legacy. And so how do you go from a Barrios, you know what I'm saying, or not even a Barrios, excuse me, a Pedraza into a Rolly
a judo fighter.
Rolly Romero talked his way into a fucking fight, bro. That's what the fuck happened. Like that shit has never happened.
But they put it together too, though, Phantom, because the WBA they ordered that shit. And
check this
Barrio,
out.
I mean, yeah, he was the mandatory, so they ordered that
check
fight.
This out. Isaac Cruz has been Tank's toughest fight in a long time, right? That pay-per-view did like 50,000.
Well, Barrios gave us some problems too, though. Remember, Floyd said he was down on the unofficial scorecards at round number 11 before he got the knockout.
Right. Rolly Romero versus Tank was Tank's highest pay-per-view he's ever done.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't think it's more than Leo, my nigga.
It was more than Leo. Facts.
I would like to see the receipts. I would like to see the receipts on that one.
Is that factual facts like JFL said?
Facts, nigga, facts.
I would like to see the Phantom. I would like to see the receipts on that one, sir.
I'm telling y'all, Isaac Cruz Tank Davis was his worst pay-per-view. Rolly Romero Tank was his best since he's been on pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's cool. Like that's cool. That's good for pay-per-views or whatever. But as a fight, though, Rolly was the worst opponent out of all of those guys. He was the weakest.
Exactly.
What fight are we gonna remember? Are we gonna remember Devin Haney, Cambosis, or are we gonna remember fucking Tank and Rolly?
That's what I'm saying. Even though it got good pay-per-views, man,
Let me ask you
but
this.
you don't get nothing out. You don't get nothing out of that. But as a boxing fan, you want to see good fights.
Let me ask you this, Butch. How many times have you seen the Tank Rolly knockout?
I've seen it multiple times.
Shit, I seen it. It was good. It was a good knockout, my nigga.
How many times have you watched? How many times have you watched the
Yeah, you could
entirety
put
of
put him in there with a YouTuber so he can knock out YouTubers then. If that's the case.
The Phantom. What are you gonna remember? The Phantom. Let me ask you a question, Phantom.
12 rounds of Haney and Cambosis on replay.
About 4 times.
Okay, so
man, I always go back and watch that shit, nigga. That was a historical fight. That was a way bigger fight than
that's what I said.
I know you ain't comparing Haney and Cambosis, the undisputed, the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division, to Tank and Rolly.
No,
what fight you gonna remember in 20 years?
The first four-belt undisputed championship in the history of the lightweight division.
Highlight.
Knock it off. That nigga, you know, Devin Haney and fucking Cambosis, they got over 3 million. Listen. Devin Haney and Cambosis, they got over 3 million viewers on ESPN. Over 3 million people watch that shit on ESPN, nigga.
And that's facts. That's facts.
Anyway, I ain't gonna lie. I heard something different. I heard that they only had, well, not only because it's still good numbers, but I heard they peaked at like 1.4 and they averaged like 1.3.
Nigga, I know that fight did over 3 million viewers on ESPN.
But I don't know what they did over there in Australia though.
Australia, and it was on pay-per-view in Australia, Phantom. So Tank ain't
that was a big, that was a big fact.
Yeah,
that was a big historical fact.
Those numbers.
The arena was packed out like crazy.
Haney got over 3 million viewers. Him and Cambosis, 3 million people watched that fight, and then it was on pay-per-view in Australia. Come on,
after the Jack Johnson fight, that's one of the most important fights in Australia, fam.
See, but
I
don't even understand why we would be comparing that because literally Rolly is shit, bro, and he's never been a champion in his life.
That's the whole point. He's
never been a champion in his life, bro. It's hella.
Hey, check this out. You can stick Rolly and Cambosis in the ring right now. Them niggas is going 12 rounds, bro. If Rolly don't knock him out.
Cambosis beat T.O.
I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna
he
lie.
just
Rolly
beat T.O. who's way better than Rolly.
Yeah, that
Come
nigga
on, man.
Cambosis
Stop
will
playing.
probably serve him though, bro. Like,
and fucking Rolly got his ass beat by Jackson Marinez, man. Rolly got beat by Jackson Marinez. You seen what Frank Martin did to him. You seen what Richard Comey did to him. And Rolly
don't have no kind of coordination.
That's what I said. It's going 12 rounds if Rolly don't knock him out. It's going 12 rounds and Cambosis is likely to win. But it's going to be a fight.
Cambosis beat Teofimo Lopez. Cambosis, he dropped Teofimo Lopez, nigga. And you want to talk about resumes? You know Cambosis beat Lee Selby, who was a world champion. You know what I'm saying? And Cambosis beat Mickey Bay, another former champion. What is you talking about? And on top of that, he beat Teofimo Lopez, the number 1 lightweight in boxing.
And it was competitive. And I'm saying the same thing.
He dropped T.O. though. He couldn't fuck with Haney. He had T.O. all bloody. He couldn't fuck with Haney though. Couldn't touch him.
Hey, you got Cambosis knocking Rolly out.
Cambosis a beat Rolly for sure.
Definitely beat him.
In a 12-round decision.
Yeah. Let's put some respect on the guy's name.
Yeah, he would beat him. I know he would outbox him.
Yeah, like,
you think Cambosis could beat Lee Selby, beat motherfucking Teofimo Lopez, and he can't beat
I think he would outbox him. I don't think he would knock.
Rolly got outboxed by Jackson Marinez.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man,
Cambosis,
you know, Cambosis,
Cambosis,
UD, that's it.
Walk in the ring. And they completely just outclassed Rolly.
Cambosis can drop him too.
Unanimous decision.
Cambosis definitely can drop him because T.O. dropped him. You know what I'm saying? He dropped T.O. So you know he could drop motherfucking Rolly. Rolly just got knocked out by Tank, nigga.
And Tank even said he didn't even punch him as hard as he could.
Yup.
That boy chin weak.
I don't know about Rolly chin, bro.
But
his chin looks fragile.
Phantom.
And Rolly is the perfect type of Rolly is the perfect type of robotic type of. He's the type of person.
I don't like what he said about Crawford though. I don't like what he said about Crawford though. That thing pissed me off, fam. Talking about Crawford ain't shit. No one talks about Crawford. This is what I'm saying to you. Are you fucking talking about the number 1 pound for pound fighter like that? You fucking little idiot boy. About no one talks about Crawford. He's an ugly ass nigga. He can't sell a pay-per-view. What the fuck are you talking about, you prick?
Who said that, Cassidy?
Rolly, this idiot
Rolly's a
Rolly.
joke. I heard Rolly called out Errol Spence. That nigga's a joke, man.
Rolly is a
Hey,
clown,
hey,
and I'm
hey,
hella
hey,
mad that this
check
nigga
this
Tank
out. If
gave this
you
nigga a
think
name, bro. This is
if
Rolly
Tank's
you
gonna
fault.
be in
think Rolly
the WWE soon. I bet you he be in the WWE, my nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah. You
think
need to put him in
Rolly
there. You
ain't
need to put him in there
retarded enough
still.
to step in
Hey,
the ring
perfect
with
shout,
Spence,
H.
you crazy. That nigga's that retarded, bro. He will fight Spence at 147. He's that fucking stupid.
I
He
don't
going
think
Nah,
to
he's
the
that
of
UFC,
dumb.
course.
bro. Early going to UFC after this.
Hey
You
man,
tell Rolly his next assignment is Spence at 147. That retarded motherfucker's fighting, bro. I
Yeah, of
guarantee
course,
you.
man. Give him another 500,000. Give him another $1 million or whatever. He's
Spence
fighting
ain't
right
got
now.
time for that shit. Spence need to be focusing on. Spence got bigger fish to fry.
He
He got.
hey,
better think about Crawford.
all y'all niggas, man, I'm about to hop off.
Rolly going for greatness.
Y'all
All
say.
right, right side.
Say nothing right side, man, G.
Salute, salute.
All right.
No doubt.
Yeah, all right.
No, yeah, man.
I said
I ain't
all
gonna
right.
lie though. So let's say Ryan and them niggas don't fight, bro. Like, who would y'all be okay with them niggas fighting?
Any of the top
Especially
contenders at
since,
140.
Tank?
especially since they
Wait,
ain't
I
calling
got
out the
a
undisputed champ.
perfect
You talking
answer
about
for
Tank
that.
Davis?
So you
And Ryan,
saying if
and Ryan.
Tank can't fight Ryan, you saying now who else can we pick? Since the
Do a
list is
rematch with Pitbull. I think Pitbull deserve a rematch, bro.
Nah,
I
nah. I
think,
want to see
yeah, yeah,
Pitbull.
yeah. I agree with that. And
Nah.
I think
I want
Ryan
to
should
see
fight
Vieira.
JoJo Diaz.
Yeah, Ryan
Mm.
fight Jojo Diaz
okay.
and Tank Davis fight Michelle
Ryan at
Rivera.
140. I mean,
Michelle
JoJo at
Rivera.
140.
Nah, bro.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Pitbull
He
deserve
moved
a
up. He moved
rematch,
up. He moved
Cassidy.
up. Yep.
Pitbull been calling for that rematch, bro. That
But
was a
what?
good
But
fight.
the H. What does that do for Tank? What does that do for Tank?
Nah,
What
that
does it
rematch.
play to
Cause some people thought he lost that fight, so he got to clean that up, bro. Because
Frank
it's a
Martin.
question mark, and he could
But
have
I ain't
knocked
gonna
him
lie,
out.
that's some silly shit. He obviously beat Isaac Cruz, and I ain't gonna lie. Why would we rematch a non-title fight? That nigga is really
Yeah. That's what I'm
What
saying. It
about
just
doesn't do
fucking
anything.
Lomachenko? Okay,
nobody,
what
bro.
about Tank and Lomachenko?
Yes. That's what we're
Tank and
talking
Loma,
about. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know, bro.
No,
I don't
I know,
understand
Rich.
it.
I know. He smoke up Lomachenko. He knock his head off his shoulders. Knock Lomachenko out.
He probably will, but that's not what I'm saying. I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't know, man. Boxing is.
how big is Tank?
Tank said he wants Devin
Uh,
Haney next. Tank said he wants to win out of Devin Haney and Cambosis. That's what he said. So I want to keep
no,
him
he
to that.
didn't. No, he
Huh?
didn't. He did not say
Huh?
that shit.
What you say?
He didn't say that shit.
He did say that. What you talking about? He said he wants to win out of Cambosis and Haney.
That nigga, hell no. That nigga did not say that. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Someone please confirm this.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
like he
right.
said
You
that
right,
shit. He
Bush.
said that shit in like the beginning of May when they did that little presser for his fight. But nah, that was like the beginning of April actually. That was like April. He said it then, but
You didn't
he
believe.
wasn't
You
serious.
didn't believe him. You
He
didn't believe
went.
him.
Nah, he wasn't serious. It ain't that I didn't believe him. I did believe him, but he wasn't serious. That nigga was
Okay. Yeah.
capping,
Okay.
bro. So I don't know where boxing is gonna go if the fans don't push for the best guys to chase the belts in every division. It just doesn't make any sense to me, bro.
Right.
I'm seeing new rhetoric every day, bro. This shit is getting. I don't know. I ain't gonna say it used to make me upset, bro, because
Hey,
we was
Rich,
on
you
the
said
out.
new rhetoric every day, my nigga. Tell me about it.
Like I just hear new rhetoric, bro. Like who the fuck, like these niggas would be like, oh, it'd be like niggas like Leonard and Ryan and them. They be like Devin Haney's good, but he's just not. He's just not big enough. And then these
He
niggas.
doesn't sell. He doesn't. What does he bring? He
And then
doesn't
these
Yeah,
and
sell.
that's
these
Are you
bullshit.
fucking
and then these
stupid or something?
niggas and then these niggas fight niggas like Emmanuel Tago, followed by Fortuna Fish and Rolando Romero of the world. I don't understand it. Like, how does this even happen? Like, these guys are literally bums, no
Rich,
star
what don't you
power at all.
understand? Rich.
Well,
They could put you in there. They could put Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis in there with you. You smoking your blunt right now like that. It's gonna sell. It's gonna
Smoking
sell.
my blunt, huh?
Yeah,
Rich,
in the
I
ring.
don't
In
I'm
know.
the
gonna
ring.
keep it 100 with you, bro. The reason why they fight niggas like that because they're cheap dates, bro. They don't get paid that much. It's
And
in
it's
this easy.
easy. And it's easy. It's
Yeah, it's an
easy. They're
easy
not
fight to
putting.
make.
They're not
No,
putting him in
It's
there
an
with
easy
hard
$1 million.
fights.
It's that
see,
easy
but my
$1 million.
thing is,
That
can we?
Jetpack knows Ellaby already said what promoter puts their fucking prized asset in tough fights. That's what he gets onto Eddie Hearn about. Look what you done to Anthony Joshua. Look what you done to Kell Brook. Look what you did to those guys. He's not doing it to Tank Davis. Tank Davis will not be fighting any hard fights. And I can guarantee you that. Unless he says to them, I want to get out of this fucking contract. I don't want to be without Heyman and Showtime anymore. I want to go out and do the big fights. Look at Shakur Stevenson. He's fighting fucking Jamel Herring, Joet Gonzalez, Jamel Herring, Oscar Valdez, now Conceição, the guy that technically beat Oscar Valdez. Devin Haney's fighting Jodo Diaz, Abdulayev, Linares, fucking Cambosis, the guy that beat the man Come on, man. What the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing? What are you doing? You got guys like Bernard Hopkins, the first fucking guy in the fucking 4-belt era to win undisputed. This guy's talking about who's more popular? Right? Who's more popular, Tank or Devin? Who's more popular? What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
I like a Ryan Devin fight. I think that's a good fight, Ryan and Devin. And they got some unsettled amateur shit, you know. So
Ryan don't want the smoke. He could have been fought Devin Haney. He was the WBC mandatory when he beat Luke Campbell.
Hey, Method, fam. Cambosis was the man, fam.
At the same time, he didn't want no smoke with the champion.
Hey, Method, Cambosis. Hey.
Oh, nigga, Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney, nigga. That nigga was the mandatory, man. That nigga ducked.
Hey, was Cambosis not the man at the time? Was Cambosis not the man at the time?
Hey, the Phantom, Devin Haney, the boogeyman, he got a whole duck tree. You know what I'm saying? You got Ryan Garcia on there, Lomachenko. He took franchise. Remember that? He threw the real belt in the garbage. You got Teofimo Lopez. We know he didn't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? He went to go fight Cambosis only to lose to Cambosis when he could have fought Devin Haney for the real undisputed. You feel me? And then you got Tank Davis. You know Tank Davis, man. He don't want no smoke, man. He said he wanted to fight Devin Haney. It was his last fight on Mayweather Promotions. And that boy, he's silent like a church mouse. I ain't heard him ever since. That nigga had
in the words. What
do you mean? In the words of what do you mean Linares is 47, 7 and 7? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
So then, so Tank, Tank didn't want no smoke, even though he did say he want to fight next. And then that nigga went silent. He said he wanted the winner. He called Devin Haney an email champion, but Devin Haney the undisputed champion. And he said he an email champion, but he got the regular belt. What kind of champion is he, Phantom? Thank you, sir. I just want to know.
Call out.
You know what that means?
Niggas know who to call. Call out.
You know what that means?
Cool out, you know. Fuck you.
Call out.
They don't want to fight.
Call out. Running around here, capping on the
that's what they say when they don't want to fight. Call out, nigga. And Floyd Mayweather said that Devin Haney and Shakur need to fight each other. Don't worry about Tank. So Floyd
that fight. Call out.
Yeah, you go. Al Heyman ain't saving him this time. Al Heyman ain't saving Tank Davis this time.
Y'all niggas got to
stop doing Mayweather Promotions. All those lies that he was leaving Floyd. That nigga after his fight with Rolly said, "I'm still Mayweather Promotions." The niggas be yapping. Floyd said, "That's my fighter, nigga."
And we're just allowing it. We're just allowing him to spew
Mayweather
to
is
us.
his boss. His boss ain't trying to make that fight happen.
We're just allowing him to spew that shit to us.
Well, Mayweather wasn't even at the Rolly fight.
Shit, he ain't got to. He the boss.
You know
why? They said Floyd was jealous of Tank, remember? So he didn't want to show up like he was trying to take the spotlight. Because y'all be trying to say he being jealous and all that.
Y'all make excuses. Then the Mayweather's out the picture.
Y'all making excuses for Tank.
It's PBC, GTD, Showtime. That's the deal.
Forget about the TMT,
GTD, Showtime.
What about TMT, though?
What about who?
The TMT.
So fuck a D. You said Cambosis, Linares, and JoJo ain't nothing.
You feel me, fam? You can't forget about the
TMT. It is something to brag about.
TMT out the picture.
Stop. No, they not. Mayweather said that's my fighter. He just said that last week.
Because Floyd keep trying to ingratiate himself in a Spence and Crawford.
Floyd is his fucking boss. That's why. Floyd is Tank's boss, nigga.
Hey, is Floyd Spence and Buzz boss?
Nah, because Tank is what made him. Remember,
Crawford have no boss. Crawford have no boss.
Remember, Tank said, I'm still with Mayweather Promotions, though. He said, I'm still.
Both ways.
Can't have it both ways.
There ain't no safety in this Glock, man. What are you talking about TNT? There ain't no safety in this Glock. What are you talking about TNT?
He's speaking.
There ain't no safety in this Glock. You can't even there ain't no safety on your fucking cash app, man. You can't even fucking send your money, man.
That nigga said, "Don't listen to nothing unless it come from me." He talking like he they boss. You see how that nigga?
Guess what? Tank Davis is what Mayweather Promotions, though. That's the difference.
Tank Davis.
Hey, method, fam. You need to worry about Tank Davis. Just know Tank Davis is correct.
You remember after that Rolly fight, he said, "I'm still with Mayweather Promotions."
Out the picture.
Hey, after the Rolly fight, he said, "I'm still with Mayweather Promotions."
Say whatever the fuck you want to say. What that paperwork say?
So why would he say that if he not?
No, it's not say what you. It's not. No, it's not say what you want to say. No, it's not. It's not say what you want to say.
False narrative that this is not.
Okay. If we take it word for word,
He himself said he's still with Floyd.
What did he say recently? I was Showtime.
When he say that?
When he was sitting down with Calvin and them.
He's nigga, stop lying, nigga.
He did not say nothing about no Mayweather. He said he got a deal with Showtime.
Why did he say he's still with Floyd then?
But okay, so we going back on.
So what you saying? He signed with Al now? What you saying? He signed with Al now?
He's still with this nigga.
He is with BBC and Showtime. He is not with Mayweather.
That's why Mayweather's
not with Mayweather Promotion.
That's why Mayweather's still speaking for Tank on Tank's behalf.
That's why I said call Al.
Yeah, nigga, stop lying for Tank, nigga.
Call Al. We don't talk.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Like
Floyd said the fight ain't gonna happen. Floyd said
that nigga Tank.
Yeah, Floyd said don't worry about Tank.
Floyd don't make no
Floyd
sense.
said don't worry about Tank. Let Tank
nigga
keep
Floyd-
fighting bombs.
That
Tank don't
nigga Floyd
need
was just.
But y'all conflating
Hey,
shit.
Floyd is Tank's boss, nigga. Stop lying, nigga.
BBC, he is not.
Nah, he's with the TMT.
Hey, H Money, look at the post right there. Floyd has the final word. Make no mistake.
Yeah, exactly. And Floyd is Tank Davis' promoter. Tank Davis will Mayweather Promotions, nigga. And Floyd Mayweather said, Tank Davis, don't worry about Tank Davis.
Look at this comment here, fam. Look at this comment.
I don't
Tank
give a
said,
fuck about that comment. Well, hold up. Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather said that Tank Davis is his fighter, nigga. So stop capping, nigga. And Tank said,
Floyd can say whatever the fuck you want. Because if that's the case, then Spence and Crawford is underneath Floyd Mayweather.
That he ain't with Floyd, nigga.
Spence and Crawford
Floyd, and Floyd's still talking for Tank, nigga. Floyd's still talking for Tank, nigga. Take the training wheels off, nigga.
Spence and Crawford are now Floyd Mayweather.
Damn, bro, you was gonna leave it at the door.
Hey, defend him.
Mayweather Promotions. He's still Mayweather Promotions. He just said it after his last fight, nigga. That's what Tank said. I'm still Mayweather Promotions,
And you
nigga.
just said you was Showtime and BBC.
Exactly.
So that's what we're going off of. What you just said.
That's what we
going off of. That's what I'm going off of.
Mayweather Promotions. All that shit was cap. He said he's still with Mayweather Promotions, nigga.
Them niggas came fast.
With Showtime and PBC.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather. He signed the Floyd Mayweather Promotions, nigga. Stop lying for Tank, nigga. Stop capping. Hey, who Barrios beat? Oh, why you run, nigga? Hey, what
We
up,
just waiting on Destiny.
What up, Rich?
Salute to the motherfucking panel, man. Hey, look, bro. I hope Tank Davis not being with them niggas over there at Mayweather Promotion. That don't make no sense, though. That nigga Floyd was just copping pleas for that nigga the other day, telling niggas to leave him alone and hella shit.
Exactly, because that's his promoter.
Yo, that shit was so terrible. I had to drop a dropped the joint on that shit. Yo, I dropped the motherfucking joint talking about Floyd said leave his fucking fighter alone. I never heard in the history of boxing, in the history of me ever watching boxing, I never in the history of the sport heard somebody say, a manager come out and say, leave my fighter alone. That was just wild.
Yeah,
He made history. He made history with that shit right there. That's another history he made.
Yeah,
right
he then made more history again.
To say that was the most craziest shit to ever say. You gonna tell motherfuckers to leave your fighter alone? What the fuck wrong with you?
He said leave him. He said leave Tank alone. He said y'all niggas.
We're gonna keep continuing doing what we need to do. We're gonna continue getting that money. Blah blah. I don't fucking hear that shit, man. So I said,
When your boy Tank gonna get in the ring with Devin Haney and Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez,
and Shakur Stevenson.
I mean, how many niggas y'all want to play them all at once? We want to line them up and then knock them all up at the same time. How y'all running that? How y'all running that? You want to knock them all up at one time?
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds great. It sounds great.
I mean, it sounds better than fighting Campos 500 times.
No, it don't. No, it doesn't.
I mean, you only nigga up on the panel giving Campos all this like he the best thing since sliced bread. You sound like Bob Burns, talking about Lomachenko.
No, I just said that he was the man that beat the man.
Campos, he a bum. He beat Tio. You know, he got Tio, but
he's not a bum. He's not a bum. How is he can't be a bum?
Come on, bro.
How's he a
Stop
bum?
the shit.
I don't understand.
Stop the shit.
He's got a better win on his resume than any of the. He's got a better win. He's got a better win on his resume than Tank Davis does on his whole resume. He's got a better win on his whole.
You got to come with some harder game than that, my guy.
Let me
you don't tell me what. Oh, because he beat Tio. He came nice on him. It don't work like way, my guy.
Can I ask you a question?
Just because you shoot Jesse James, don't make you motherfucking Jesse James, my nigga. The world don't spin that way, my nigga. This ain't the 1960s with 100 niggas for each other. It ain't that way. It ain't that way.
Can I ask you a question, man?
It ain't that way. That nigga there was on the zone.
Can I ask you a question,
JoJo? Then he went on over the Pro Bellum top rank. Got that Cambosis fight. Cambosis ain't Tank. And we ain't think he ain't gonna do the cat because you can get a nigga. You can get a nigga. You can give before you give the nigga Dev his praise. But you ain't gonna sit up here and keep capping saying like he gonna beat Tank.
Stop talking about Tank, my nigga. We talking about Kingpin Crawford.
Method. Cambosis has a better win on his resume than Tank does in his whole career.
Terence
Crawford, nigga. Gonna knock this nigga out. Nigga's going down in November, nigga. Kingpin Crawford, method. Ain't no motherfucking Tank, nigga. It's Kingpin Crawford, nigga.
I hear all that, right? But we ain't putting down excellence. So we know we gonna slew all the fighters.
And Cambosis got a better win than Cambosis got a better win than Tank does. Cambosis got a better win than Tank than any of Tank wins.
Butch love when he talk that casual shit.
Hey, what casual stuff?
He beat Cambosis.
Cambosis got a better win on his resume than Tank does in his whole fucking career.
Cambosis beat Tio. Yeah, now he the best thing since sliced bread. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Tank beat Rolly. What? Now Tank beat Rolly.
It don't fucking matter at the point. He beat him. He won both ones. Salute to both of them. But nigga, you ain't gonna sit up here and say because he beat Campbell, and all of a sudden the nigga just gonna go beat Tank. It ain't gonna happen that way. I understand y'all living the dream. American dream. You know, everybody, it's okay for everybody to dream. You know,
you living a dream yourself.
No, y'all niggas living in fantasy land. Y'all is living in fantasy land, my guys. Y'all living in fantasy land. All of a sudden, because you beat Cambosis, now you're going to run through shit out.
Hey, Method, can you say,
how the fuck he going to beat Tank? He walked into Cambosis shit.
Hey, Method,
JoJo beat him to the ropes. JoJo let his hands go. Now he on the ropes getting hit on. The Narvaez crunch him in the late rounds. But now all of a sudden, nigga just going to be, all of a sudden, he's just going to be the baddest thing to slice bread. I can see we was talking about Shakur Stevenson, my nigga. But we're not. Again, we can salute. I salute for winning. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what he did. He did his thing. That's his dreams.
Yeah,
he saluted young man when he lived his dreams. Nigga, he's gonna sit up here and cat.
Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, though. Method. He made.
He didn't deal with Terence Crawford. Did Jamel Charlo, Canelo? You know he among those guys.
The youngest of all time,
right?
Hey, Method, can you give me a Haney time, please? It's Haney time. Can you give me his Haney time?
It's bud time, nigga. Get this bud time, nigga. Nigga, November can't come any faster, nigga.
Can't wait.
Biggest fight in boxing, nigga.
At least we can agree on that.
That's legit the best fight in the best. Y'all keep throwing best fight in the best on anything nowadays.
I can't wait because all anything.
I'll give nigga his kudos for winning. Nigga over there on top rank. He got top rank business to handle. I don't know why the fuck we keep trying to act like this shit different. Floyd not interested in making out and Bob earn rich, my guy. He not doing that. Floyd got rich at the leaving Bob Earn. The fuck he look like going backtracking. That's not his MO. PBC got a whole bunch of fighters. They going to sit there and run it.
Frank got the biggest fights for his career, nigga.
Exactly.
Hell no.
Hell no. He in denial.
Hell no.
You in denial, bro.
Nigga, all the big fights, nigga.
So where Josh Taylor fights at? Top
rank.
So where
they go over there to PBC? Where they go over there?
Josh Taylor big fights at?
Talking about him. Shakur Stevenson on top rank.
You talking about Josh Taylor, the undisputed champion? That's who he talking about?
So
You talking
fucking
about Josh
what?
Taylor,
Bro,
who's
when
the
they go over
What? He
there,
undisputed
beat.
when they go over
champion?
there, Mister, they
So
ain't got
what? He
shit.
just got
They
locked
ain't
up
got
by
no big
Jack
facts.
Catterall.
What
He's
big
still
facts they
sitting
got
in
over
limbo
there?
talking about fighting
What? So
Catterall
why
twice.
they getting tanked the big
He
He
facts
talking
talking
about
over
about
fighting
the
there?
Catterall
undisputed
twice.
Why
Still
they
taking his
champion.
getting?
ass to
Why they getting
47.
tanked the big facts
Gonna
over
get
there?
that
Why
work.
they getting tanked the big facts over there?
Why
Tank
can't
is the
Tank
big
go
fights,
take
nigga. The
some
fuck
of
is you talking about? That's what I'm
What
saying.
big
Been locking
facts?
his
What
ass
big
backwards.
facts?
Somehow, some way, all these so-called elite fighters understand Tank the baddest, one of the baddest niggas in boxing.
What big
But
facts,
you
Mister
simple
man?
ass niggas keep saying, "Oh, he get." Y'all sound crazy when y'all say
Who
this shit,
is
man.
the big fight that he had
What
that
What is
I
big
the
should
big
have
fight? It
paid
facts?
don't
for?
fucking
Who was
matter
the
who
big
What
it
big
is, my
fight?
nigga.
facts?
It
Freeze,
don't
freeze,
fucking matter who
freeze.
it
Who
What
was
is.
big
the bigger
facts?
It
opponent?
don't
Mister,
matter
what
who
big
the fuck it
facts?
is. Cause the
It do
further he go
matter who it
along,
is because
y'all
my
go, I'm gonna be
money
like,
paid
yeah,
for it.
but
Fuck
you
you mean
can't
it
beat
don't
this
matter?
guy.
If
I
my
bet you
money
can't beat
paid
that
for
guy.
it, it
Nigga gonna beat
matter.
him. Nigga gonna beat him.
How
Bro,
you gonna
Haney's
tell
getting
me
the
it
big
don't
facts.
matter if my money paid for it? If my
You
money
ain't
got
gotta
paid
buy
for
it.
it, it matters.
It's another million niggas that's gonna buy it. Y'all niggas ain't buying, ain't gonna hurt nobody.
What you talk about?
It's a
What you
million other
talk
niggas that's gonna buy the
about?
fight.
It
Give you
don't
one,
matter
two,
who it
five,
is.
500 niggas, 500 niggas not buying, ain't hurting nobody. It's another million niggas that's gonna buy it.
I come up on the strip and ask you for some smoke that I just caught, and you already know what I'm looking for. You gonna tell
Bro,
me I got
y'all
the
putting
same
smoke
shit?
on
It
everything.
don't matter. I got the same shit. It do matter. You need to have what I come up here for. What you mean it don't
So
matter?
then
I'm coming for this
you go
smoke.
buy
I'm
whatever
coming for
else
what
you
I
gonna
asked
buy.
you
If you
for.
don't like the product, you are so much entitled to
Yeah.
go somewhere else. But it's
So
100
don't
other
talk
more
like
million niggas that's gonna come try. What we talking about?
you can't talk like you doing it like that then.
Well,
Don't
ain't
talk
nothing I'm
like
doing. He
you
ain't doing it.
doing
Ain't
it
nothing I'm
like
doing.
that.
What we talking about? Hey, what we talking about?
We
Ain't like
talk
that.
about
It ain't like
we talk about Tank. We talk about Tank ain't
it's
doing
not like Dad went out there and knocked
what
out
you
Comey.
saying.
It's
You
not like
talking
that
like
Dad went
Tank
out there and
doing
then beat
what he not
Lomachenko.
doing. Tank not
Even
doing what
still, what
you
we
say
talking
he
about?
doing.
You
What we
sound
talking about?
you sound like a casual now, Mister man.
Oh, you
Tank
sound dumb
not
as
doing
shit.
what you
I literally
saying
just
he
said
doing.
again. I tip my hat. I tip my hat from becoming undisputed. But even still, to this day, if each one run with the resume shit, cool. That's cool, right? But none of them niggas is them elite niggas. Cambos is a B minus fighter who fought superbly against Tio, got him, got the belts. That's cool. That's cool. But nobody in the world was saying Cambos was a beat Lomachenko over there to fought. Nobody in their mother would have said that shit. Nobody in their right mind would have said Cambos was a beat Tank. Because he know he wouldn't beat him. I just don't get the dumb shit. Deb
So we
got his
just gonna
role, he
go
got
off of
leave,
what
and
we think we
he got
know.
his cash and
Nah.
plans.
See,
He fighting
we're not having
October.
that. Miffin. We're not having that. We need to see it
I
happen.
don't give a fuck what y'all niggas have, but y'all
You
niggas
can't
ain't
come and
talking
talk
about
about
shit.
Tank
Niggas
can't.
can't
We
have
don't know.
niggas can't ain't going
We
day
don't
without
know.
saying Tank name out their mouth. That's how
We
you know he
don't
the one.
know. We ain't seen Tank Davis.
That's when you should know
We ain't
better.
seen Tank Davis
That
in
shit
there with no
that's
fucking
shit that click
Cambosis.
in your head like damn, you're really that guy.
When we gonna
If it ain't clicked
see
in
Tank?
by
When
now,
we
it
gonna
ain't
see
never
Tank in
going to
there with
click.
Cambosis?
I'm telling you that.
When we gonna see Tank in there with Cambosis?
Y'all
When we
put
gonna
your
see
money
someone in
against
there
it.
with
See what happens.
Cambosis?
Top dogs, nigga.
Shorty
When we
going,
gonna see
he
Tank in
ain't
there with
gonna lose, yo.
Cambosis?
We
At least
on Tank
Cambosis been in there,
Davis'
the
ass
top dogs.
get in the ring with the top guys.
At
We
least
got
Who the
Cambosis
top
been in there, the
guy?
top dogs.
Tank
I mean,
Davis.
in Bob
We
mind,
gonna
Loma
keep
better than Tevin. In Bob
Hey,
mind.
Miffin.
we talk
Hey,
about
Miffin.
Tank. We talk about all the fighters, nigga.
Well,
And Tank Davis
ESPN say Loma better than Devin, so I don't know what we're talking about here.
fight alone.
ESPN top rank say Loma better than Devin. Whatever y'all saying don't even add up.
He gotta step. He better step it up, my nigga. Cause nigga, that Cap City Records is real, nigga. Nigga, Cap City Records, nigga. That nigga Tank Davis don't want no smoke, nigga. Cap City Records, nigga.
Hey, yes sir. Hey.
Yeah.
I butch up this bitch cat, but I'm looking for Josh Warringtons, AJs, all them UK guys. We want niggas talking about belts. Why them niggas in hiding, man? Niggas want to talk down Al Haymon and them.
Man,
I'm like
fuck
Eddie
out of
Who's
Hearn
the
over
here.
that
world
bitch
heavyweight
running a
champion?
circus.
Method,
Hey,
Eddie
Miffin.
Hearn over that bitch running a
Hey,
circus.
Miffin. Let me ask
The
you a
last
question. Hey,
time I
Miffin.
checked, only was one fight. It was over that
Ask
bitch
you a
with the
question,
turkey.
Aki. Let me ask you a question, Aki. Who's the world heavyweight champion? Huh?
Fury.
There is
Oh,
no
Fury.
the
Yeah,
heavyweight
Fury.
champion. How is
Huh?
Fury the heavyweight champion if he's not
It's
unified,
Fury,
bro?
you got Usyk. Usyk got
Yeah.
3 belts, but don't nobody sit there and say Usyk
Fury's the
is better than
WBC
Fury.
Ring Magazine champion. He's ranked #1 in the world heavyweight division.
I mean, any other time, niggas say Usyk is the guy. So now all of a sudden it's Fury with 1 belt. So I'm just trying to make sure everything. The niggas always saying we gotta keep shit the same. Now I'm like, now all of a sudden it ain't.
Nigga, you be diverting attention away from that nigga Tank being a duck, bro. I don't like
No,
that
nigga,
shit.
no. You want to believe in the dream, and then that's why I can't wait till the fight happens. So I can hop on the panel, and I'm gonna be, I
Nah,
told you
wait.
niggas.
You can
Because
wait.
after Tank destroy him, he ain't gonna be the same. But y'all, again, like I said, I can't wait till they throw his ass in there. Right now, he got top rank problems. He got to worry about Lomachenko and them.
Nah,
Bob
he
gonna
won't
set that
take
shit up,
problems
and
though.
Bob
We
gonna let that
want
motherfucker go nuts
Baltimore
as he came up
problems.
from the Ukraine.
We want Baltimore problems though. Fuck Loma.
No,
We
you
want
don't. No, you don't.
Baltimore.
No, you don't.
Nah, like
Not
I
what I'm
already
seeing with
told
that
you,
Campbell
Oakland
stuff.
is
No, you
better
don't.
than
That shit cat.
Baltimore.
That shit is
Oakland is
cat.
better than
That
Baltimore.
Campbell's performance, I'm like, no, that's cat. You're gonna get
Nah,
knocked out.
like I ain't gonna lie, that Rolly performance.
You're gonna get sit tomorrow. Fucking
If
around with
he
Tank.
fight Dave,
Fighting
if
like
he
that.
fight Devin like he fought Rolly bum ass, he's gonna
Well,
get his ass beat bad.
Rolly come with some pop behind his punches. Rolly
Nah,
come
he
with
not
some
gonna. Nah,
unorthodox.
he not
It
gonna
ain't
win.
no
Look,
standard.
That's
method,
some
method.
It ain't coming straight out the
That's some
factory. That's some
bullshit.
straight factory shit. It ain't gonna win no fight.
Method, bro. He's
Ain't
not
gonna win
gonna
no
be able
fucking
to
tank.
come
That's
out
that
there.
factory edition.
He's not gonna be able to land
That's
26
That's that
factory
punches,
casual.
edition.
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. That's
That
that
ain't
casual
He's
talk.
not gonna.
That's
that's
that
factory
He's
casual
not
edition.
saying
talk. That's
shit,
that
bro.
casual
He
talk.
It ain't got no
that nigga
That's that
specifics.
landed.
casual
He
talk.
landed.
That's that casual
It
talk,
ain't
Yeah,
method.
come
he
with the
averaged
See
like
you
specifics yet.
talking
And
about
that's
he
Rolly
averaged
cool, but it
because
ain't
punches
of
get tank,
around,
bro.
power.
bro.
What you talking
That's
about?
what they made you believe.
That
That's
nigga
what they
landed
made you
like 4
believe.
punches
Yeah,
around,
Rolly's
bro.
got power, but he had no chance in a fucking
Yeah, I
blue
mean,
moon to
Rolly
beat
came with
Tank
more
Davis.
danger than what Dad going to bring. What
What?
Dad going to throw 100
So
jabs?
so Rolly so
What do you think
Rolly
he's
Method.
going
so
to jab
Rolly's
his
more
way? You think he's
dangerous.
going to
So
jab his
Rolly's
way
more
to the third
dangerous
round?
than Devin Haney.
What you talking about?
So Rolly's more dangerous than Devin Haney.
Everybody will beat Rolly up one by
What
one.
are you,
And
what are you talking
I
about?
hear that
Rolly
shit,
ain't
right?
shit.
I hear that shit, but
Rolly's a judo
somewhere along the
fighter.
line,
He's a
Rolly has
judo fighter.
16 wins.
He's been doing judo
Rolly
longer
is
than he's
a
been doing
F
boxing.
level. Rolly is a F level
So what the
bum.
fuck is Cambosis?
Bro.
Camposis is an ex-former unified champion. What are you
I don't give
fucking
a
talking
fuck if
about?
he had 100 belts. He's still a bum.
Oh my god.
Fuck we talking about?
Oh, but then
If he
he's
had
got a better
100
win.
belts, he'd still be a fucking bum.
But then he's got a better win on his resume than Tank Davis
Man,
does.
I don't give a fuck about that resume
He's got
shit.
a
I
better
don't give a
he's
fuck
got a
about
better
none of
win on
that.
his
I
fucking
don't give a fuck
resume.
about none
He's
of
got a
that.
better win on his
I don't
resume
give a
than
like
Tank
the,
Davis
y'all niggas,
does.
Belonga
Wait,
could go out
at
there
least
right now,
Cambosis,
right? Belonga could go out there
at
right
least
now, right?
Cambosis has been in
This
there
how
in a
y'all
better
niggas lives
position
work, right?
than fucking
Belonga
Tank
could
Davis
go
has.
out there, right, and get a belt, and then niggas say the best racist
Hey,
fight.
method. At least Cambosis has been in there with better opposition than
I
Tank
don't
Davis
give a
has.
fuck what he done did. He
You
done fought
mean you
Lee
don't give a
Selby. Lee
fuck?
Selby
You have to
ain't
give
shit
a
to talk
fuck.
about. Lee Selby was putting the bitches on him. Mickey Bay was putting the
Lee
bitches
Selby's
on him. What
better
you
than
talking
fucking
about?
Lee
We talking
Selby's
about an
better than
old ass
Rolly.
Mickey Bay,
Lee
and then Lee
Selby's
Selby
better than
wasn't
Rolly
no
and
threat.
fucking
Wasn't
Barrios.
anybody even talking
Lee
about Lee
Selby's
Selby?
better than
But
Lee
now
Selby's better than
now it's
Barrios.
Lee Selby.
Lee
Now because
Selby's
Lee
better than
Selby, because
Barrios
Gambosis beat him,
and
now all of a sudden he
fucking
good.
Rolly.
What we talking about? That's stupid as shit. Again,
Lee
I
Selby still
I
got
can give
Rolly
their
up.
props for getting the belts. But when you talking about Tank ducking, I'm like, no, I ain't ducking that nigga, bro. He easy. He gonna knock him out. What we talking about? You don't
But
stand
you
a
keep
deal.
saying it sounds great. You keep saying this, but when is it gonna happen, man? You keep saying
Man,
this.
y'all
Mayweather
niggas
said,
need to
"Leave
worry
my
about
fighter alone."
October and
Hey,
who?
his
October
boss,
and who?
You're saying
Well,
this. He gonna knock
what
him
y'all need
out.
to worry about, y'all need to be saying is either
He gonna knock him
Lomachenko
out.
or
He gonna
Cambosis.
knock him out. He gonna knock
That's
him
all I
out.
need to be
No,
hearing.
so why is
Lomachenko,
Mayweather? So if he's gonna
Cambosis.
knock
That's
him out,
all
if
they
he's
should be
gonna knock
saying.
him out,
Y'all
why is
ain't supposed
Floyd
to be saying,
Mayweather
hey,
say leave him alone?
Lomachenko, because those are
Why is
realistic fights.
Floyd?
That's
Why
not
did Floyd
realistic
say
fights.
leave
I
him
wish,
alone?
you know what? I wish Floyd could just jump in here in front of Method and just so Method could be quiet and Floyd could just say, "Look, Method ain't trying to tell you he not fighting them. Tank not fighting none of them.
It's all right,
All
Method.
right, don't
It's all
listen to
right, Method.
Method or nothing. Tank not fighting none of them.
It's all right,
I'm
Method.
not
Simple as
disagreeing
It's all
that.
with
right,
that.
Method. We don't need to put Tank in
Because
any
we talking
dangerous
about
fights.
top ranked
It's all
fighters,
right,
right?
Method.
They got their own stable of fighters.
It's a right
And they
method.
gonna
You don't need
fight.
And
to
Floyd
protect
You
gonna
Williams
gotta
come
from
in,
be
and
injury,
saying,
Floyd
bro.
well,
already
which
said
top
that
rank
Tank
fighter
ain't
Devin
fighting
gonna
none of
fight
them
to
niggas.
knock out?
Floyd said
That's
Tank
all y'all
fighting
should
my
be
fight.
saying.
Floyd said he ain't fighting none of them other niggas on fight.
Well,
It's a
right, because
right
they on
method.
top rank. They don't.
It's a right
You
method.
already see.
Method.
You already see what's
Method.
going on now.
Cap
Niggas act
City.
so
Cap City
oblivious, which is
records.
blowing my mind. Like
Cap
how can
City
you be
records.
so? Yeah, sometimes y'all
Cap
niggas are
City
smart, but
records.
you're so smart that y'all dumb. Deb is
Cap
over
City
there on top
records.
rank. Floyd simply said, "This nigga on top rank, you gonna be fighting top rank fighters. Stop mentioning our fighters because you know you're not fighting them. You was on the zone. You could have came to PBC, could have came to TMT,
No, he didn't
and,
say
and
that. He
got
didn't
your
say that.
work
Method.
in.
Method. You're adding
You
your.
could have got your work
You're
in,
adding your
but you didn't do that.
ODOC.
You
No,
left
no,
Showtime
Method.
with the
He
zone,
didn't
and then
say
you
that. He
you,
didn't say
you
that.
stuck in
Stop
limbo.
stuffing. Stop
They
stuffing
wasn't
words in
promoting that nigga.
Floyd's mouth.
Hey,
Stop stuffing.
Method, you
Stop
gotta know
stuffing
that
words in
Floyd
Floyd's
is
mouth.
salty with Devin because Devin ain't
He
signed
didn't
with
say
Floyd.
that.
You know
He
that.
didn't
Man,
say that.
You know that,
He
right?
didn't say that.
nigga,
He said
because
leave my
nigga they had to
fighter
fight
alone.
Tank.
He said leave Tank alone.
Niggas would have got beat earlier. What we talking about? Let's be realistic.
But that's what
Listen,
Floyd
You
is
ain't going
salty.
12 rounds with JoJo and then think you was gonna beat Tank. Just come on, bro. Come on, that sounds crazy. And they got
But
not
see,
there
Tank
yet, bro.
ain't even go
Y'all
knock
trying to rush the
JoJo
nigga
out
for
yet.
shit, and he's not ready.
Tank
You can
should
see it. You can clearly see it. Okay, you beat
He went
Cambosis.
11 rounds with
It's not
Cruz, man.
Tank, bro. It's not Tank. It's not a nigga that carries his power to 147, my guy.
But Tank went 11
It's
rounds
not a
with
guy.
Cruz.
It's not like you get. Like, I guess I'm saying, y'all, did y'all even go back and watch the Cambosis fight?
Did you say he want to carry his power to 147?
Tank power can carry to 147. That's facts.
Well,
You can see that.
he don't need to go to 147. Please,
I'm
I'm
not
glad you
saying
ain't
that.
over there.
I'm
I'm glad
saying
you
why
don't work
can't
in the
niggas?
corner.
I'm saying
I'm
what I'm
glad you
saying is
don't
that
work in the
Devin
camp so that
got
man
some
can
good
stay
work
at
right there with
135 and
Lomachenko and
140.
Cambosis. If you get the
That man
rematch,
don't
go
need to
get
go
that
to
easy
147.
cheese. You got the Lomachenko fight. Go get the guy that you said he was ducking. Now he's saying he won't fight. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't even
Cool.
want him
Like,
at nowhere near
let's
147. Boots at 147 right
let's
now.
run with the narrative, right? The Tank ducking him, right? Cool. Lomachenko right there. You say he was ducking. He said he won't fight. Why am I hearing that same energy? That's what's tripping me the fuck out. Why you ain't saying, oh yeah, come on, Loma, I'm here now. Yeah. Bomb subs with the wrong promoter. I'm here now. Let's fight. I'm not seeing that. That's the most realistic fight.
If we could get
Y'all
Loma and
keep talking
Trent
about
right
some
now, that'd
imaginary
be a
shit.
blessing.
You went to top rank to go fight top rank fighters, not the top rank to fight PBC fighters. That's not how it works.
Hey, Method, let me explain something. Because Haney called out Tank and Loma. So, yeah, Loma the mandatory too. All Loma got to do is file that petition, my nigga. We put smoke on Loma, my nigga. The same energy.
Oh, come on, H. No, don't do that, H, man. I roasted T.O. about that petition shit, man. I don't want. I roasted T.O. about that shit, man.
Lomachenko the mandatory. Nigga, he came back. He can activate the mandatory just like Tank. It's the same energy, nigga. So Haney can fight Loma or Tank, nigga. It don't matter, nigga. Whoever step up to the plate. Why Tank ain't saying nothing about Loma? What's up with that? Why Tank don't say nothing about Loma? Haney did.
Again,
said he
because of my understanding, I don't see Bob and TMT making that fight. I don't see that, but I do see Bob and Top Rank and ESPN making that Devin Haney and Lomachenko fight.
Yeah,
that's a good fight. That's realistically possible.
Nigga, I took Tank Davis' name out the title last week, and I put Haney.
You keep saying, but you saying that's realistically.
I took Tank Davis' name out the fucking title. I put Devin Haney versus Loma. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm not saying you. I'm saying everywhere I go, right? Everywhere I go, it's a whole bunch of people.
So let's ask Cassidy about that.
I said, honestly, yes. It just sounds like disbelief. It sounds like a lot of niggas in denial or in delusion.
Okay.
You know, if motherfuckers couldn't stand
Method
it.
don't ever fucking have a conversation, man. Cause he knows what I'm talking about is facts, fam. It's just annoying.
You're not talking about facts because you haven't mentioned their facts since I've been on the past. It's been a chat.
I have, mate.
Because niggas
I
been
have,
talking
mate.
in circles.
I just said to you that Cambosis has been in there with better competition than
I don't
Tank
give a
Davis
fuck
has.
what he done did.
Now you're saying you don't give
Because
a fuck.
that's
See, it doesn't
your
make sense, Method.
opinion. That's
See, Method,
dumb
let's
as shit.
articulate. See, Method, let's articulate the conversation properly. You can't tell me you don't give a fuck when I'm just giving you a fact. That doesn't make sense.
Because you're saying
Let's talk
Lee
like men.
Selby and Mickey Bay
And
are top
Teofimo
fighters
Lopez.
in 2022.
And
In 2022, Teofimo is not F135.
Teofimo Lopez is a better and credible fighter than every single person
That's
Tank
a
Davis has
good
fought.
right. Congratulations for Campbell.
Don't tell me
stepping
congratulations
up, right?
and
No one in their
Cambosis.
mind would have thought that. I wish Teo would have rematched him and knocked him out, right? So then we wouldn't be having this fucking conversation, bro.
Yeah, you wish.
That's what I wish.
You wish. Yeah, you wish.
Yes, I'd have rather Teo and Devin for it. The more I think about it.
I wish the Crawford. I wish the Errol Spence Bud fight was tomorrow, but
Hey, listen.
it's not gonna happen.
Cassidy, if Devin Haney don't get that fight with Tank, Devin Haney gonna fight Lomachenko. He gonna fight Teofimo Lopez, and he's going to fight Shakur Stevenson because he's on that side of the street. So he gonna fight all of those guys, and those gonna be great names for his resume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me spread. Exactly. Let me spread another fact to you, Method. Let me spread another fact to you. Let me ask you another question. What big facts?
Like Tank,
what big facts?
Tank should be a part of that method?
Exactly. What big facts is over there?
Nowhere. Them niggas going always.
Method, can you ask this question, please?
Fight Tank, and that's what I do understand.
Method. What big facts are over there?
They can go that way.
What big facts are over there for Tank Davis?
No matter what.
What big facts are over there for Tank Davis, please? Can you answer that, please?
He's in a great position.
No. I said what facts are over there? No, Method.
They have all the best fighters. Only fighter, right? Only fighter that like based on accolades would be Devin at 135. But legit, top PBC has the better fighters, bro. It ain't even.
Yeah, who? What big facts are over there?
Who are the fighters you talking about?
Who, Method?
Y'all gonna see? It ain't even a debate. You can see it right now.
Woo,
I'm just saying.
Who
there's
got the
nobody.
better lightweights? Who got the better junior lightweights?
Woo, no one. There's nobody. There's no one. You can't even name one fighter.
Who got the better lightweights? Who got the better junior lightweights?
What you talking about?
You
135 and
can't name me.
140?
You can't name me 1, 2, 3 fighters. What big fights though?
They got Lomachenko. They got Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson,
Zapeda,
Timo Lopez, Jose Ramirez, Josh Taylor. They got all the killers over there, bro.
Everything's over there. Everything's over there.
They got all the belts too.
Everything.
Hey, the best thing about it, all the belts gonna be in the air, and then PBC gonna snatch all the belts up, man. I see that.
He don't care about the belts. Remember that?
Well, Johnston dropped 2. Zapata probably gonna beat Ramirez for 1.
He don't fight for the belts.
Antoine about to get 1. Matias about to get 1. Shit,
But
program
Tank
league
don't
get
fight
1.
at 140. Y'all said Tank ain't going to 140.
I'm talking about that. My bad. We was talking about Tank. So yeah, I mean 135. I mean it's. But they got Rayo, they got Rivera, they shit. They got Frank Martin and shit. They got hold on. They still got Cruz. I mean, Golden Boy only got Zapata and Ryan. Top Rank only got
they're
currently.
They're great young fighters, Method. But what have they done? Method. They're great young fighters, Method. They're great young fighters. But what have they done in the sport of boxing to make Tank Davis a big fight? What big fights is over there? There's no big fights over there. All the big fights is at all right top rank where Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, all the rest of the killers are at. That's where the fucking top fights are at. What big fights are where Tank Davis is? What big fights?
So who are you saying is a killer?
Named you a bunch of them. Because Devin Haney's going to 140.
That's not how it works, my guy. Either Dev's going to fight Lomachenko. If Lomachenko don't come back and fight Devin, that's it of Lomachenko. He has to come back now or not.
Listen. Don't worry what Devin Haney's doing. Worry about. Listen, don't worry what.
So the only thing that leaves is
Method,
Devin and hoping that Shakur moves up within that time period.
Listen, Method, Mackie. Don't worry about what Devin Haney's doing. What the fuck is Tank Davis doing? What
Tank
big
is in
fights
a
is
great
over
position
there
because
at
there's nothing but
PBC?
smoke around him and a lot of big fights.
What smoke?
You can see it. If you can't see that, then that's on you.
Hey, Method, ain't no smoke on the PBC, man.
Y'all niggas smoking heroin, my niggas.
Like smoke on the PBC.
You got El Rayo, you got Frank Martin, you got fucking Rivera,
hold up, listen
you got Antoine, you got Matias, you got
that's not one. That's 140.
In there.
That's 140. Method. That's
hold
140.
on, I'm gonna name all the niggas. Shit.
Method. That's 140,
you
man.
Still got Cruz sitting around.
He said he don't feel comfortable there, Method. He ain't going to 140.
I don't know what the fuck they gonna do, but there's fights to be made, and they got the fights to make them. They got the fighters to make them.
Method. They're not going
to. It's Davida's on top rank.
How do you get from El Rayo?
And then it's just Lomachenko. Coleman gonna get his ass beat by Pedraza.
How do you get to El Rayo to Regis? I don't understand.
Coleman gonna get his ass beat by Pedraza and go in retirement. He old as shit.
Now you're talking about Coleman and Pedraza.
Who else top rank? Who else top rank got at 135?
Can't fight Coleman is on top rank.
Keyshawn's to the prospect.
Can't fight Keyshawn. Keyshawn on top rank too.
Yeah, be a prospect.
The same as El Rayo and the same as El Rayo and the same as Frank Martin.
BBC got all the contenders right now. El Rayo going to fight for that WBA #1 spot.
Oh, is that what you think? Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, man.
Hey, what I think, my nigga, you can see it's actually up there. You can see it. He fighting Corrales.
Oh, okay, so he has a chance to be. So he has a chance to be number one. So Method. He has a chance of being Tank Davis, yeah.
Who?
El Rayo.
He'll be Devin.
No. I didn't ask you that. I said, does he have a chance of beating Tank Davis? Yeah.
Ain't none of them niggas beating Tank. What the fuck don't you get? Niggas,
so
niggas can fight.
So
he can box. He can do it all.
None of them niggas gonna be telling you what Floyd would have told you because that's what Floyd is going to do. What he's saying right now, what we sitting here listening to, Floyd thinks the same way that those fighters that he just said that none of us care to fuck about. Floyd feel like he feel, and that's what's gonna happen. So get ready to see.
Y'all don't gotta like El Rayo. Y'all don't. I'm glad. I said because niggas gonna be on niggas' dicks at the niggas when the niggas start doing other niggas dirty. I'm like, yeah, that nigga was nice. Tank beat him. Oh, no.
Method. Does El Rayo have a chance of beating Tank Davis? Method. Does El Rayo have a chance of beating Tank Davis?
He'll beat Devin. I'll tell you that.
No, why are you? That's not what I asked you, Method. I
Good.
said,
Because you can't. Because
does
I'm telling
O'Reilly
you, he's
have a
not gonna be.
chance
I've
of
been
beating
saying that
Tank
since
Davis?
I've heard of him. I've seen him fight. I said no, he can't beat Tank.
But you think that he can beat Devin Haney?
He's a southpaw. He's 5'11", 6 foot. Yes. He's really much. He's not. You're not gonna just jab a nigga 12. Based on y'all logic and how fights go, hell no.
Is it anybody in the stable? Is there anybody in that stable that you feel that has a chance to beat Tank with those names that you talking about? And any of them have a chance? Like, do each have a chance?
I wouldn't have minded if Montana Love would have came on over. I like that's a good fight. Only person to see probably beat him is
you think Montana Love
only person I think I could beat him right would be
you think Montana Love
would
has
be
a chance of beating Tank Davis?
Would be like Gary Antoine because he's so damn big. He big as shit. Like
No,
Gary
Gary
probably too
Antoine
big.
will fuck around and beat Tank Davis. That's a good
Yeah,
fight. That's a fan-friendly fight.
he's big as
I don't
shit.
know
But
why we're
niggas
talking.
don't. But
Tank Davis fights at 135. Why
niggas
we?
don't want to see Devin fight.
Buckle
That's
up boxing.
140.
Don't let him suck. Buckle up boxing. Don't let him suck you into this bullshit. Tank Davis fights at 135. We're not talking about no
I know he's not
145s.
gonna fight Gary Antoine Russell with
Well, no,
140.
they ain't.
That nigga really a big ass welterweight.
Method. Didn't you hear what? Didn't you understand? And didn't you hear what Leonard Ellaby, Jetpack Nose said? He said, "We're not putting our best asset in any tough fights." So why the fuck are you talking about Gary Antoine Russell and all these other guys?
Again, right? I respect that Gary got his own plans. He's still hitting the same. The TA is still in the same position. They try and get their name out there, so they're gonna have to get into them rumblings with whoever the fuck out there. They're gonna go up there and get that. Tank got other smoke to handle. Again, I think the Devin Haney Tank fight is way closer when niggas think it is. I think that's very close to happen. May not be next, but it's coming. It's I mean, Dev just got some priorities he got to handle. I don't understand
man. That's easy work.
I keep like trying to get past that he's fighting on top rank. Bob is going to give him and bring 4 fighters for top rank.
What's Tank
going
gonna
to
be?
be Eddie Hearn fighters. The niggas gonna say, well, what about the women? The women fight them because they don't get paid shit, and then fights ain't worth shit.
What big fights? What big fights is Tank gonna have? This is what I want to know. What big fights at 135 is Tank gonna have?
At 135, Tank is the big fight. No matter who the fuck get in there with him, people gonna come out. People gonna support him, bro. What we talking?
Whilst Devin Haney's taking care of his business. Well, what big fights is Tank gonna have?
All of them taking care of that business. All of them got different business to handle.
No. What big fights is Tank gonna have?
Ain't none of them. Tank is the only one having big ass fights.
What big fights is he gonna have?
Tank is the only one having the big fights.
That's a lie, Method. Devin Haney just fought Cambosis for Undisputed. It was on pay-per-view in Australia. Nigga, 50,000 people showed up to that fight.
If he fight Lomachenko
3 million people watched it.
Nigga, if fight Lomachenko next, is it gonna be pay-per-view?
3 million people watched that fight with Devin Haney and Cambosis on ESPN, and it was on pay-per-view in Australia, nigga. It was the biggest
fight. If Devin fight Lomachenko next, is Bob gonna put that shit on pay-per-view?
I don't know about Lomachenko. Cambosis had a whole country behind him. I mean, Lomachenko got a country too, but it ain't like, Australia, nigga, that shit big. And Ukraine, they did that shit in Australia, man. They like, you can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Australia, they support their fights. Like, for real, it's big over there. Devin Haney ain't gonna fight what's his name, Lomachenko in the Ukraine and shit when they in a war. Yeah, Devin Haney and Cambosis was a big ass fight, bro. It was the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division, nigga.
I was watching. I just started watching the fight, and it was hella fans in that bitch. They got quiet as shit during like the 5th, 6th round. It was quiet.
It was Method. It was the most lucrative fight in the history of the lightweight division. You know what I'm saying? Cambosis made 10 million. Haney made 3 million guaranteed. And then with the pay-per-view, all the ticket sales, that shit was the biggest fight in the history of 135. They broke all the records.
That motherfucker Tim Bragg was calling the fight. He was funny as shit. I'm gonna finish watching that bitch tomorrow, though. I'm gonna finish watching that Cambosis Devin fight. That nigga Cambosis stuck up the place. Devin was just jabbing and shot on. It was cool. It was cool. Cambosis was like, he was trying to counter all fucking night. He's waiting.
He's fucking him up with that check left hook. He's fucking him up with that check left hook. all night.
Nah, it was more the jab and
Yeah, the jab. Oh yeah,
he
the jab,
tied
but the jet
Kambosos
left
up
hook.
as many times as he could.
Hey, Memphis, if Cambosis ain't no good, how the hell he beat up T.O. like that?
The world may never know. The T.O. they expect
No,
T.O.
not
to be a
about the world
champion
may
again.
never know. Cambosos is a decent fighter. It's not the world will never know. He was a
No, T.O.
decent
might be
fighter.
a champion again. Kambosos will never be a champion again.
We don't know that.
No, that's facts. Kambosos
That
will
is
never be
not
a
facts.
champion
How
again.
can you tell me that? What the fuck
Kambosos
you
will
talking about?
never be
That's
a champion
facts.
again.
No,
That's not. That's facts.
That's just the facts, right?
What are
That's
you
just
talking
facts.
about? He's 29 years old.
That's just facts.
He's
That's just
29
facts.
years old. He's 29
Shakur
years old.
Stevenson comes to 135. El Rayo in 135. Frank Martin at 135. Keyshawn finally gets
Nobody
to
thought that
contender
he would
status.
beat. Nobody thought he would
Not
beat
Lomachenko.
T.O. So
Kambosos
how
will
could that
never
be
see a
done?
title again.
Look,
Nobody thought he would beat
he
T.O.
beat Teofimo Lopez, so he can definitely fucking beat Frank Martin. He can fucking
He's
definitely
not
beat
beating
El
no fucking
Rayo.
Frank Martin. He's not beating El Rayo. What are you
So
talking about?
are
You
those two
don't really
guys beating
watch these
so
guys
are those
fight.
two
He's
guys
not
beating
that guy.
Teofimo
He's
Lopez?
not that type of
So
guy, bro.
are those two
He's
guys beating
not.
Teofimo?
He's
Are those
never
two guys
fought
beating
guys like
Teofimo
that
Lopez?
in his life. The
Are those
closest
two
he
guys?
fought a guy to that level was a
Are those
Devin. And
Method?
Devin's not hitting like
Is
them
El
niggas, bro.
Rayo and Frank
And he
Martin
don't
beating
bring that
Teofimo
pressure that
Lopez?
them niggas bring. They gonna knock
You
Kambosos
know
the
he
fuck
was
out.
a big
Method is
underdog
El
to
Rayo
T.O.,
and
right?
Tank. Listen, Method is El Rayo and Frank Martin beating Teofimo Lopez.
Yes. El Rayo's the one that El
I
Rayo the one.
want
What are we
40.
talking
I
about?
want 40 or 135.
Don't fucking matter where, nigga. What are we talking about?
All right. Okay.
What you talking about, nigga? Do you watch these niggas? Do you see what these niggas is doing?
What they doing? What they doing?
All that waiting around shit
What are
and
they
playing,
doing?
niggas, them
What are
niggas
they doing?
punishing niggas,
As
bro.
far as I'm concerned, what are they doing? Because as far as I'm concerned, Teofimo Lopez has got he beat Lomachenko because you said he's
Right,
number
but
one.
Loma don't
Because
fight.
you said he's
Loma's
number one.
not
Because you said on
5'11", 6
ESPN.
foot.
Because wait, you said on ESPN he's number one. They rank Lomachenko number one pound for pound, right? That's what you said, right?
No, they got Lomachenko like number 7. They don't even got
No,
Devin
no,
on that
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. You said they
You just
ranked
asked
him
me a
higher.
question. You tell me no, and I give you the answer.
Method. You said they ranked him higher than Devin Haney, right? That's what you said.
Devin's not on that bitch at all.
Okay, but I'm saying that's what you said. You said they ranked
That's
him
what
higher
y'all
than Devin Haney.
animosity need to be with is with the niggas that he
No,
signed to. How the fuck they disrespect me?
This method. Stay on topic. Stay on topic. I said to you, yeah, that
No, you focus
no.
up.
Method. I said to you that you said they ranked Lomachenko higher than Devin Haney. That's what you said, right?
That's a fact.
Okay, cool. So then Teofimo beat that guy, Lomachenko, right?
Listen, that has nothing to do with 2022.
No, I'm asking you a
Lomachenko
question.
being number 7 on top rank ESPN's pound for pound
I'm
list
not even
today.
talking about that,
And
G.
they took Devin Haney off.
I'm talking about you saying
What
that
I'm
El
saying,
Rayo. I'm talking
because
about
you're
you
not
saying
getting it
El
right. It's
Rayo
kind of going
and
over your
Frank
head.
Martin will beat
They're
Teofimo
saying that
Lopez.
although
You're saying
Devin beat
Kambosos will never be a world
Kambosos,
champion again, and
he's
you're saying that's
still
facts.
not better than
I'm telling you
Lomachenko.
that's not facts. That's impossible for you
Listen,
to say it's facts.
again. And it makes sense.
That's like me saying the sky
What
is
I'm
going
trying
to
to
turn
grasp what
green
they're
tomorrow.
saying, right?
That's
I can
facts.
understand what they're saying. They're
No,
saying
it's not
you beating
facts.
Kambosos don't mean shit because Lomachenko still that guy.
And that other name you just brought up, Frank Martin, that's another problem.
Yeah, for a couple other guys, we're not taking.
Hey, I got a quick question for Method. Based on, I'm not sure if you watched the whole fight yet, but based on what you've seen in Kambosos Haney, what gives you the impression that Haney is not enough competition for Tank Davis?
I think he make too many mistakes.
He said El Rayo will beat him.
I think what he does works for certain guys. Kambosos kind of waits around, lets Devin work. Tank doesn't do that. He doesn't let you just work and get into rhythms. He breaks your rhythm. And we saw it in the Rolly fight when he started. Right. So when Rolly wanted to do certain shit, Tank would jab, boom, boom, turn him. And then Rolly would kind of try to escape. He always make him reset. You get what I'm saying? Devin, he cool. Again, the stuff he does works for guys like that do reset. Like you gotta stop, try to fake and do some shit. They're not really fast-paced fighters. They can't work to a certain beat. When we did see something similar to that was JoJo. JoJo has a little bit of pedigree. You know, he trained with some great fighters and champions to date. You know, they speak highly of JoJo. JoJo, he kept coming, but he doesn't have any feet. He drags his feet. You know, he's kind of throw Oscar De La Hoya time, try to throw a whole bunch of punches and he go out the window and shit. You don't see that with Tank. You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna see that shit. Tank gonna make sure that shit, the fundamentals still there, technique's still there, and he getting the shit done. But when we did see something like to a tenth of that shit with JoJo, it went 12, and JoJo won 3 to 4 rounds. Close to maximum appearance 4 rounds. Kambosos don't fight like a JoJo. I mean, we saw when JoJo went southpaw, kind of it halted Devin. It froze him up a little bit, and I just don't see if how y'all see it. Like just because he's jabbing, and then I'm like, all right, how do you counter that shit? And I'm watching the fight from a total different lens. Like, he's sitting there, boom, jab, throw something. You know, I just don't see how he can beat Tank. I don't see that. He'll beat some other guys, but he's not beating Tank.
Like with the jab, Devin Haney got a superior jab. He's much taller than Tank Davis. He longer than Tank Davis. He throw more punches than Tank. See, the problem with Tank, he don't throw enough punches. And Tank be looking for one-punch knockouts and shit. You know what I mean? And I think Tank Davis, you know, he don't let his hands go like that. He don't throw combinations like that. He's not consistent with the jab. He does lose rounds. He lost rounds to Barrios. Mayweather told him he was down on the scorecards before the knockout. You know what I'm saying? He was losing rounds to Leo Santa Cruz. He was losing rounds to Rolly, losing rounds to Isaac Cruz. You can't afford to do that with Devin Haney, bro.
Hey, and who I always say about 2 pound for pound guys.
Oh yeah, Terence Crawford and Tank Davis.
Hey, because that's the same shit they say about Bud. That nigga, Kel Brook was doing it, or Sean was doing that. Then what happened?
Yep, right.
Hey,
you got a point because
they download a motherfucker. They get your timing. They get your rhythm. They figure out where you want to go. How you going to do it? Are you doing this right? All right, cool. I got you. Boom, boom. Get them up out of there. You know, it's simple.
Nah, bro. It's not the same. It's not the same, bro.
How you gonna say it's not
It's not the same. It's not the same because Devin Haney's IQ is high. It's high. His ring IQ is really fucking high. Yes, it is. You can't talk about Kel Brook.
If Devin's IQ was higher than fucking Tank, he would have stopped Kambosos. He would have stopped JoJo. He would have stopped fucking Linares. It ain't always about power. It's punch placement.
How can you say if his IQ was high, he would have stopped them? He shut them out.
It's called
he shut them out.
Placement.
He shut them out.
Placement. Similar to Jamel Charlo knocked out Rosario with a body shot.
Hello. He
punched
shut
him
them
in
out.
his stomach and he fell the fuck out.
What you're
Kambosos
failing
came
to
in
realize,
overweight, right?
Rich, is that
Jojo
Tank
Diaz
punches to do
dropped his lost his belt on the scale, right?
It's 2 different systems that they're working under. Do you understand what I'm saying? Tank punches to hurt you and to set up his power to hurt you. Devin Haney punches.
That's pure boxing. That's pure
Devin
boxing.
Haney got that jab though. You got to understand, Phantom. Devin Haney is throwing a jab consistently, keeping Tank Davis on the outside, and then on the inside, Devin Haney knows how to fight and he knows how to tie you up. Tank Davis is a lot Mike Tyson. Tank Davis is a lot. Listen, Tank Davis is a lot like Mike Tyson, where you got to tie this nigga up and clinch him. You know what I'm saying? Haney, he know how to do that.
If Tank takes away Haney's jab and clinch,
he ain't gonna take away his jab. Can't nobody take away his jab in the whole sport.
The jab gonna be there. The jab gonna always be there.
Can't nobody take away his jab, nigga. Ain't no way you can get around that jab, Phantom.
Yeah, you gotta give Bill Haney some credit for that. Bill definitely
can't nobody listen to me. Can't nobody get past Devin Haney's jab. Can't nobody in the whole sport get past that jab, bro. Nobody, nigga. 12 rounds, nigga, straight. 12 rounds straight. Tank, listen, Tank gotta punch his chance. Tank is dangerous, Phantom. I'll give you that. Tank is a good boxer. He does have a good IQ, my nigga. But Haney is better, and Haney is bigger. Tank is little, my nigga. Tank is short as fuck, bro.
Tank a little nigga that bully big niggas.
Bro, come on, bro. He ain't bully nobody like Devin Haney, my nigga. I know that.
Tank the big nigga bully.
Man, Devin Haney beat JoJo. Come on, Method.
JoJo got them 4 rounds about him, man.
9-3, Method.
Hey, arguably 8-4.
Come on, we can talk about Pitt. Pitbull got on casted. How many rounds did Tank lose to Pitbull, nigga? And he got to run it back with Pitt.
That foul was at 7-5. That foul was at 7-5 Tank. That foul was at 7-5 Tank. 7-5 Tank. That fight there. Cruz.
Hey, one thing about it, that nigga Tank was letting his hands go. He was hitting that motherfucker with some hellacious shit.
No, Tank don't let his hands go like that, man. He needs to take his hands out of his pocket a bit more.
No, you ain't got to
Because
throw
against Devin
100,000
Haney,
punches. You ain't got to throw 100,000
against
punches to
Devin
be
Haney,
effective. Ray Robinson had to throw
against
100,000
Devin
punches.
Haney, if he tries to do that, if he tries to land 16 punches in like, if he throws like 16 punches in like 5-6 rounds, he's losing the fucking fight. Easy.
Ryan Garcia, he better throw his hand.
No, man, Ryan gonna walk into that shit. He dumb as shit.
Hey, Ryan is dangerous though, Method. He tall as shit too. He big as shit. I got Tank knocking him out though.
Yeah, hey, that should be like motherfucking box. Oh shit! I'm trying to think. That should be like Black Friday, nigga. Everything gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Everything gotta go.
Ryan Tank's smart too though. I ain't gonna lie. He showed it against Rolly. That nigga set up that trap for Rolly. Trapped his ass. Boom. Rolly ran right into the left, nigga.
Yeah, that's for all of them. I mean, not the Nunez. Shit, that was a trap. Let him hold him. Boom. Hit him with that left foot. You hold him, that nigga Tank if you want to, man. He gonna hit you with some shit.
Look at Ben Israel. Hey, Ben Israel. Terence Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence, nigga. Where you at? Join the panel, nigga. Terence Bud Crawford, the face of boxing. The #1 pound for pound, nigga. What's up with EJ? What's up with it, Ben? Terence Crawford gonna knock EJ out, my nigga.
Ben's was on shit, fam. He just comes in and wants to fucking talk over everyone. You can't have a fucking constructive conversation. He ain't on shit. You can't talk shit properly, fam. Don't talk at all. Errol Spence better fucking tell Espinosa out him and get that bridge truck ready.
Yeah, what's up, Ben? Get on the panel, bro. I dropped the link. Where you at, Ben? Let me
That
get
nigga
some.
Ben Israel duck smoke.
Let's get it, Ben. Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound. The face of boxing, homie. Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world. Where you at, nigga? Ain't no Canfish Crawford, nigga. You better take that shit out of your fucking vocabulary, nigga.
Terence Crawford said he knows that he's the #1 pound. Terence Crawford said he knows he's the #1 pound for pound fighter.
What's up, Cass? Who the best fighter in the world, Cassidy? Who the #1 pound for pound? I
That
can't
nigga
hear
Butch underwater.
Terence Bud Crawford. Terence Bud Crawford.
He said 5 minutes, nigga. I stay ready, nigga. I stay ready so I ain't gotta get ready, nigga. You need 5 minutes, you gotta get ready, nigga. I'm ready all the time. Terence Crawford ready all the time. You needed 4 years, nigga.
That nigga Ben Israel heating up a hot pocket.
Easy route, nigga. Where you at?
That nigga heating up a hot pocket, nigga. That nigga at the shelter heating up a hot pocket. Don't duck the smoke, Ben Israel. Don't duck the smoke.
Hell yeah, nigga. Terence Crawford stay ready so he ain't gotta get ready. Your boy Errol Spence needed 4 years, nigga. He had to take his time, clean up his side of the street. While Terence Crawford been calling for that fight when he was at 140, my nigga.
And you know what I'm seeing? Like, now that we talk about it a little bit more, I'm seeing a little bit more comparison in Devin Haney versus Tank with Crawford versus Spence. I'm seeing that now. Because what you got,
I don't know. It's different, though. I think today is different, though. But break it down for me.
It's a little different.
Tell me why, bro.
With Spence, you got a prolific jab. You got a high work rate. He's always going to be sticking and pumping that jab out there. And basically what Crawford is going to have to do is find a way through lateral movement to eliminate the effectiveness of Spence's jab and counter it. He's going to have to be able to take the jab away from Spence. You see what I'm saying?
I've said this 1,000 times. His lateral movement is what's going to kill Errol Spence that night.
But Tank's lateral movement not going to kill Devin.
No, because Devin Haney's got better feet than Errol Spence. That's fucking why. Don't you understand?
Hey,
Method,
nigga,
since you watch boxing.
But he do got a point because Devin Haney is the bigger guy. Like Errol Spence is the bigger guy than Terence Crawford. Because Terence Crawford had to come up in weight. Like Tank Davis started off at 130. You feel me? 126.
When people say that he's a bigger guy, I don't really like Terence Crawford's
smaller
a
guy
big
going against the bigger guy.
Yeah, but he ain't that small compared to Errol Spence. Ain't no big guy. Like
Yeah,
he ain't
you're
no
right.
Errol
Tank
big
is way
dude.
smaller than Devin
Errol
Haney.
big as shit. You can see
Tank
Errol.
is way
Dude.
smaller than Devin Haney. You
He
right
ain't no
about that.
big as shit. He ain't no big as shit. No, he ain't no big
Danny
as shit.
Garcia said that nigga like a middleweight. That nigga's a big. You see, he's a big guy. When
No, Kell Brook,
big as shit.
Kell Brook big as shit.
Yeah, and
That's
Earl
figure
made
shit.
Kell Brook look little as shit.
No, he did not. What are you talking about? No, he did not. He looked chiseled as
Man, what
fuck.
them
Hey,
shit
Big,
niggas was fighting,
what's
nigga.
happening,
That
Big
nigga,
Israel? Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world. Number one pound
That
for pound. The face of boxing, nigga. What's up, nigga? What's happening, nigga? November,
nigga, you know your boy
hey,
Catfish. Hey,
nigga.
is it official? Is it official?
It's
Is
a
it official?
November, nigga. What's happening?
Hey, they saying your boy done signed that paperwork, boy.
We been
Kudos
signed
to that boy.
We been
Kudos
with
to his
it, nigga.
retirement party.
Nigga, you had to get
Kudos to
ready.
his motherfucking.
Terence Crawford,
And,
number one pound for pound, the best fighter in the world, the
hey,
face of boxing, nigga. What's
hey,
happening?
hey, I told you Ben Israel. For the dude that say Ben Israel not gonna pull up, don't mention my name, bro, and say I'm
You
pull up
ain't
free
shit.
smoke. You
Hey,
better
you
ask
ain't on
these
shit.
motherfuckers about Ben Israel.
You ain't on
Mention my
shit, man.
name.
No one's
I will
asked
pull up
nothing.
on your
Where's your boy
motherfucking
Errol
panel.
Spence, man?
I don't
We
give a
don't want to
fuck.
hear anything
Fuck you,
about no
Cassidy.
eye. We don't want to hear
You
nothing
dick
about no
sucker.
eye, boy.
You
We don't
call
want to hear
me.
nothing
Did
about
you
no
call
eye.
Ben
We don't want to hear
Israel?
nothing about no
I
eye.
thought Don
We don't want to
King
hear
called
nothing
for
about
me.
no eye.
I
The
thought
Dallas
Don called
Dolphin.
for me.
The Dallas
You gonna
Dolphin.
suck a dick
Yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah,
Suck a
yeah.
dick,
Dallas,
Cassidy.
yeah. We're
What's
gonna
up,
get. Tell
bitch?
we don't worry. We're
What's
gonna
up,
get
suck a
that.
dick,
We're gonna get
Cassidy?
that Dallas
Cause you
Dolphin.
just
We're gonna
jumped
get
out
that
here
Dallas
in this
Dolphin
free
when we want.
smoke, and you
Yeah,
ain't had nothing
yeah.
to do with
Fuck
you,
you.
That's what I
Cassidy.
do
Fuck
know,
you.
nigga. Terence Bud Crawford, the face of boxing, the number
Hey,
one pound for pound, nigga.
but how about this, Don King?
What's up with it?
Terence Crawford is on my number one pound for pound list.
Yeah, he
How
should
about that?
be.
How
He should
about that?
be. You right. You right
Hey,
about that.
he number one on my pound for pound list,
There we go, man.
followed by Errol Spence, the number two. And
Okay,
this
so
fight
big.
right now, if it's signed, sealed, and delivered, right now this fight should have every boxing fan at hoorah right now, Don King. Every boxing fan should be glad, should be standing on their motherfucking toes, saluting right now. Salute Catfish Crawford right now. Salute Bud Crawford. Let me put respect on this name. Salute Bud, T. Bud Crawford. Don't put respect on this name tonight, Don King. See what I'm saying? When they say your boy Ben Israel don't come for it and I don't be respectful, I'm putting respect on this name tonight. Just tonight. Because if this fight is official, he just signed his motherfucking death certificate, Don King. How about that? I'm telling you, the same way motherfuckers finna put Manny Pacquiao on that farewell boat and Ugas got that smoke. Instead of all that shit that Ugas got, that shit was for Pacquiao. But guess what? Catfish Crawford finna get all in one. All this shit, we heard you, Fat Matt. Nigga heard that shit y'all was talking. All this 4 years shit, all that bullshit when fat ass Bob Aaron was out here told Bud Crawford, you fucking up his money. Disrespecting Bud Crawford, disrespecting a three division champion. You motherfuckers can't even represent Terence Crawford the right way. But y'all motherfucker had y'all tails tucked when Bob Aaron was out here disrespecting y'all favorite fighter. And called him a piece of shit. Fat Matt, Bernie, and the rest of you motherfucking Bud Justice League. And Cassidy, you can suck a dick right now. You shut the fuck up, because your favorite fighter name
Hey, shut your bitch
motherfucking
ass
Connor
up, man. You
Ben,
stupid
some
little
damn
ugly
well
little
in
predator
UK. When I
motherfucker,
was
man.
over there
Shut
in
up,
UK
man.
looking for your
We
bitch
don't want to
ass,
hear no
you had your
excuses.
tail
We don't want to
tucked,
hear
so
no
you shut the
excuses.
fuck
When
up.
that man on the
Because I
fucking
know you ready
screen
to come
smoked
and
your
pump your
boy, we
motherfucking
don't want to hear no
pom-poms, motherfucker.
excuses. We don't want to hear nothing about
Because
no
now you
fucking
on motherfucking
Ferraris.
Terence
We
Crawford
don't want to
dick
hear
all
about
of a
no eye
sudden.
patches.
All of
We
a
don't want to hear
sudden, you
about none of
sucking
that shit.
Terence
We
Crawford
don't want to
dick.
hear about no
Now you
alcohol.
sucking
We don't want
dick.
to hear about no
So you
drinking.
sucking dick
We don't want
now.
to hear about none of that
Fuck wrong
shit.
with you,
We
you
don't hear
weak,
about none of
moist,
that shit.
weird motherfucker.
Take your
Ben
ass out.
Israel here.
Take your
Don't talk
ass out
behind my back. I'm
Espinosa's
here.
bum, man.
The candy
Take
man
your
here.
ass out Espinosa's
The
bum, man.
candy man here, bitch.
You ain't no candy man, you stupid
Yeah,
fool, man.
fuck boy.
You stupid fool. You
Fuck
little
boy.
ducker.
I'm
You
here
little duck.
for it.
When
I'm here.
when
Is
your
the
boy gets
sign?
his face
Is the
smashed,
fight
you ain't gonna
official?
be around.
Watch
You ain't gonna
two
be around.
gladiators.
You ain't gonna be around.
Hey, Cassidy.
You ain't gonna be
I'm gonna
around.
put even today. Forgive
Shut
me,
up, man.
Cassidy. I'm gonna put
Nah.
respect on your name today.
Oh
Just like
yeah.
I put
Oh you.
respect on Bud
Yeah, you
Crawford.
better.
And
Yeah, you
forgive
better.
me. I'm gonna put respect on your name
Yeah, you
today,
better.
bitch
Yeah,
boy.
you better.
Forgive me again. Forgive me. But Cassidy, I'm gonna put respect on Can Man Cassidy. That's your name. That's what you got. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna put respect on
No,
your
I'm
name.
calling you you're predator.
But you
I'm
can
gonna
call
call
me
you
what you
predator.
want to. You don't hurt my
Yeah.
feelings. One
You
thing I
don't hurt
want you
my
to
feelings
know,
either.
you can say what the fuck
You
you
don't hurt my
and the
feelings
weird
either.
ass bitches in the
You don't
chat.
hurt my feelings
All
either.
my trolls can say what the fuck you want. Y'all don't hurt my feelings. I don't stand the glass
Stop
house.
holding Errol
You
Spence's sweat
stand the
bucket.
glass house.
Hey, stop holding
Bitch
his sweat
boy.
bucket. Stop
Bitch
holding
ass
his
boy.
sweat bucket, man.
Fuck
Stop
wrong
holding
with
his
you.
sweat bucket, boy. You still holding the sweat bucket, boy.
Boy, hey, mate. Ain't you
How
a
much?
bitch,
How much you
mate?
putting on your boy?
Aren't
How much
you a bitch,
How
mate,
much you
huh?
putting on your boy?
You a bitch, mate, hey?
How much you putting on
You
your
a
boy?
bitch, mate, hey?
How much are you putting on your
Bitch, mate,
boy?
hey?
How much you gonna
And
put on
you
your boy?
bitch made.
How
In
much you gonna put on
America,
your
they
boy?
say you bitch made.
How much you gonna put
Fuck
on your
boy,
boy?
you bitch made.
How
Bitch
much?
ass boy,
How
go
much you
hold
gonna put
some
on your
nuts.
boy? How
Know
much you
your
gonna put on
place.
your boy?
Remember I told
How
you, you
much you
know
gonna?
your
How
role.
much you gonna put on your boy?
You
How much you
a
gonna put
nut
on your boy?
holder, bitch
How
boy.
much you gonna put on your
Fuck
boy?
wrong with you.
How much you gonna put on your boy? How much you gonna put on him? Huh? Huh?
I got your rent money.
Huh? You
Put your
stupid
rent
fool. We're
money
gonna
up.
smash him up.
I
We're gonna
bet
smash him
bitches who
up.
pay
Respect
Cassidy.
to Errol
I don't got
Spence.
time.
He's a
You
great
and
fighter.
that bitch ass
He's a great fighter.
motherfucker.
Respect to
He ain't
Errol
in the
Spence.
chat.
He's a
Cause I don't
great
like to
fighter.
talk about people name
Respect
ain't
to
here.
Errol
One
Spence.
thing I
He's a
keep
great
my
fighter.
energy
We
the
don't
same
take away
way.
nothing from
Cause
Errol
if
Spence.
that bitch
But
boy
his time
pull
has
up
come.
and he know
His
he
time
is,
has come. His time
all
has
you
come.
bitch boys
He
be
kept them
betting
belts
y'all
warm,
can't
and
pay
now
no
his
money.
time has come.
Bitch, you live day to day. You don't got no money all shacked up, bruh. You live
Yeah.
probably check to check day to man. Fuck you, Cassidy. You a bitch.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
never
Ben.
mention being Israel, man. I
Okay,
was
Ben.
talking to Don
You
King,
stupid
bruh.
fool.
You
You
ain't no
stupid
mother.
fool.
You's a
You
bitch.
stupid fool. You
Fuck
stupid
boy.
fool. You
Fuck
stupid
boy.
fool. Are you gonna be
Man,
at ringside? Are you gonna be at ringside when Terence Crawford
you ain't
knocks out
gonna
your
be
boy?
nowhere in the U.S.
Are you
You
gonna be
gonna
at
be in the
Are
U.S.
you gonna be at
Just let me
ringside?
know you gonna be there.
Are you
So
gonna be at
you coming
ringside
to the
to
U.S.
see? I'm
Let
just
it
gonna
be
ask you a question.
breaking news.
Are you
Is
gonna be?
Cassidy
Are
coming
you
to the
gonna be?
U.S.?
Are you gonna be at
Cassidy, are you
ringside
coming
when
to the
Terence
U.S.?
Crawford knocks out your
Bitch,
boy?
I
Are
stay
you
in the
gonna be in the
States. Fuck
nosebleeds?
wrong with you,
Are you
bitch
gonna be in the
ass boy?
nosebleeds? You
I
ain't on
stay in the
shit.
States. Fuck
You ain't on
boy,
shit.
and I got
You ain't on
residence in
shit.
Jamaica. Dumbass
You ain't on shit.
weirdo.
You
Fuck
ain't been
wrong
to
with
no
you.
Jamaica.
You coming
You
to
ain't
the
been to no
States? How
Jamaica.
about that?
You ain't been
You
to no
coming?
Jamaica, you
Or
fool.
you gonna sit over there and,
Are you gonna be in the
and
nosebleeds?
donate to Sky Sports? What you gonna do? You coming to the States?
You're
You
donating
gonna
to
be
the TBC
ringside?
Foundation.
Or you
You're
gonna be
gonna donate
dick
to the
side
TBC Foundation.
in somebody's mouth?
You're
Fuck
gonna
boy,
You're gonna donate
bitch
to the
ass
TBC
boy.
Foundation. You're gonna
Fuck boy.
donate to the TBC Foundation, you fool.
Man, listen, you my troll. You another one of my trolls. You just keep that energy up and hope this fight don't come to fruition, bitch ass boy.
Yeah, yeah.
But let's
All right,
talk
Ben.
boxing. I don't want to talk to you, Cassie. Let's talk boxing, man. I come for some boxing, free smoke boxing, man.
You ain't come for
I
no
want to
free
talk some
smoke,
shit,
nothing.
man. I want to
You
talk
can't even.
about
You
you
still can't
because
break
I know
down
you
how.
a
You
bitch.
still can't
I
break
know
down
you
how
a
Errol
bitch,
Spence is gonna
fuck
beat
boy.
Terence Crawford.
You a
Yeah,
bitch and you talking
yeah.
behind my back. I'm here now. I'm here now,
Ah,
fuck boy.
shiver me timbers.
I
Yeah.
be in the chat, Cassidy. I hear your bitch
You
ass.
stupid
I be
fool.
in the chat. I be
Yeah,
laying back. I don't be commenting when I need to comment. I just listen to you
yeah.
because I
Shut,
want you to keep that
because you're
same
gonna shut your
energy.
mouth.
I'm here
Because
now,
you're
fuck
gonna
ass
shut your
bitch.
mouth. You're
Bitch
gonna
ass
shut your
boy.
mouth.
Keep that same
You're gonna shut
energy.
your mouth and listen to us
Fuck
talk
boy.
boxing.
You
You're
old
gonna shut your
cheerleader
mouth and
ass
listen to us
bitch.
talk boxing.
You's a bitch. Know your
Yeah,
role. You
yeah.
hold nuts. You
I don't know
a
what
nut
nuts you're
holder.
talking about.
Hold my
I eat
nuts
Snickers.
right now,
I eat
bitch.
Snickers. I eat Snickers. But
So
I don't
let's
eat.
talk some
I eat
boxing.
Snickers. I eat Snickers. But I don't know what
Anybody on
nuts
here
you're
want
talking
to
about.
talk boxing, man? Because I want to talk to this bitch ass dude, man. Shout out
All
to
right.
everybody in the chat. Y'all tell y'all friends and a friend to hit that like button.
I'm just not gonna
Subscribe
talk
to the
over you,
channel.
man, and do
We
all that stupid
motherfucking
shit.
live.
I'm not
H
gonna do all
Money
that
the
stuff.
Zone.
Come on, man.
Motherfucker H Money, Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
shut up, man.
Moolah.
Shut up,
Motherfucker,
man.
get your facts right.
Shut up, man. You
AKA the
stupid
new
fool.
Don King, motherfucker.
Shut
In
your mouth,
2022.
mate.
Bitch. The new
Yeah,
Don
yeah.
King.
Shut your mouth,
Fuck
mate.
you,
Shut your mouth.
motherfucker.
You
Get
fucking
your facts
wallad.
right.
You wallad. You don't know shit
Keep
about
all this
boxing, mate.
controversial
You
shit
don't know
together,
nothing. You don't know nothing.
motherfucker.
You don't know nothing.
Got your bitch ass in
You
the
don't even
building,
know nothing, man.
Cassidy.
Where did Errol Spence fight? Where did Errol Spence fight? Kell Brook. That's a simple simple one for you. That's a simple one for you, Ben.
Man, get your weird,
You
dumb
punk.
ass.
I'll
Now
ask
you
you a
want to
simple
talk.
question.
Where did
I'll ask you a simple
Kell Brook
question.
for
I'll
Errol?
ask you a simple
We talking
question.
this
Where
EJ.
did
We
Errol
know
Spence fight Kell Brook?
when what time.
Where
Listen,
did
bro.
Errol Spence
We
fight
talking
Kell
this
Brook to win his
EJ and
IBF
this
belt? You
Bud Crawford
stupid
dick
fool.
rider. Dick
Yo,
rider.
yo.
Keep your facts and
Where
line
did
your
Errol
shit up.
Spence fight Kell Brook to win his IBF belt? You bitch. Where did he fight him?
Listen, man.
Where? You want to talk boxing?
Kell
We're
Brook
talking
was the
boxing.
IBF
We're
champion.
talking boxing.
What
We're
he
talking
called
boxing.
himself? The chocolate brownie.
No.
He got them
I asked
motherfucking
you
brownies
where.
put on his ass,
I asked you
dumbass
where did
bitch.
he? I asked
He
you a
got them
simple question,
brownies.
Ben.
He
No
got them
threats.
motherfucking Texas brownies
No
put on his
threats.
ass.
Hey, no threats. I
Bitch
asked you a
ass
simple
boy.
question. I asked you a
And like
simple
how
question.
motherfucking Terence Crawford,
Yeah.
Bud, Canfish like to say, he got them New York brownies put on his ass, son. He got them New York brownies on his ass. How you want it? From Texas to New York.
So Ben,
Fuck boy.
what eye do you want
Fuck
next?
boy, you come
Do you want
across
us to
the
do?
pond, bitch.
So what? Do you want that?
You
What? Do you
come
want us to do
across
that
the
right eye? Or
pond,
you want the left
you
eye?
gonna sit ringside. You asking the motherfucking king, you gonna be there being Israel. Bitch ass boy, you gonna be there? Fuck wrong with you? You a mother
What eye you want?
I know
You
you
want
a
the left eye or
troll,
the right
bitch.
eye?
You wanna know what being
You want the
is?
left eye
I'll
or the
pull up
right
on
eye?
you,
You
bitch.
want the left eye or the right eye?
Ain't
What eye do
don't
you want?
cost nothing but hey, a
You want
flight
the left
cost
eye or
in
the right
London
eye?
for all you motherfuckers. You can
What
get a
punch you
flight
want to
out
knock
of
you?
the
What
US
punch you want us to knock
for
you out with?
about like
What
150.
punch do you
Man,
want Terence Crawford to knock Errol Spence out with? Huh?
what you said?
What punch do you want the knockout to be? What do you want? Do you want that? Do
Okay,
you want
now
that
you
left
want to
hook?
talk
You want that
boxing.
left
Now I love
uppercut?
now you talking good
Huh?
now. I like you now. You talking boxing now, bitch
No,
ass
you a
boy.
bitch ass.
What
But
you
what
said
punch?
now? Keep it on boxing.
What punch do you want it?
Keep it
What punch do
boxing.
you want? What
What
punch do you
punch
want
I want?
Terence? But what punch do you want Terence Crawford to knock your boy out with? And do you want the left eye or the right eye? Which eye do you want? Which eye do you want taken out first?
You sound dumb. I want him to just sign the contract and come to the fight and just fight. That's
If
what
the
I want him
contract's
to do.
good, if the
And you'll
contract's
see
good,
what's gonna
if
happen.
the contract's
Bitch, you drag
lucrative,
him. When he
if
get
the
knocked in the
contract is
dirt,
lucrative,
when his
hey,
ass get
if
knocked in
the
the dirt,
contract is
you drag
lucrative,
his ass
it
out
will
the
be
ring.
signed.
You
Hey,
and the
hey
rest of them
Ben,
motherfuckers,
hey Ben,
y'all
hey
drag his
Ben,
ass out the
hey
ring.
Ben, hey
You know
Ben, hey
your
Ben. We're
place.
talking
You
boxing.
know your
We're
motherfucking
talking
place,
boxing.
dick
If the
holder.
contract is
You a
lucrative,
motherfucking,
if the
you a
contract is
motherfucking,
lucrative, it will be
bitch, you a
signed.
dick holder.
If the
You
contract is
you you
lucrative,
more
it will
like
be
a what they
signed.
call them shits. We don't have them shits no more. What they call them shits? Oh,
Hey,
bitch, you like a
if the con-
motherfucking,
yeah,
you an
yeah,
ashtray, bitch.
yeah,
You
yeah.
similar to a motherfucking ice tray. The
Yeah,
shit that be in the
I know. I'm
refrigerator,
so
bitch.
cold. I know I'm an
You
ice tray.
hold
I'm so
nuts, bitch.
cold. I'm so
You
cold.
man, fuck
I'm so
you, man.
cold when it comes to the
You
sport of
simple.
boxing. I'm
You
so
simple,
cold.
man.
You
You
said it.
simple,
You said
man.
it. I'm an ice tray. You said it. I'm so
That's what
cold
I
when it comes
said.
to the sport of
Repeat
boxing. Yes,
yourself, bitch. You
yes.
an
I'm
ashtray,
an
and you
ice
a
tray.
bitch.
I'm an
Since you
ice
an
tray.
ashtray, repeat
I'm an
you a
ice
bitch
tray.
too.
Yeah, I'm an
And
ice
you a
tray.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm an ice
Repeat
tray.
that too, fuck
Yeah,
boy.
I'm an ice tray.
And the
I'm
fuck
so I'm
boy, the
so
bitch.
cold. I'm so
Fuck
cold
boy.
when it comes to the sport of boxing. I'm an ice tray. Ben Israel said
Yeah,
it
you
out of his
is.
own
You
mouth.
are. You are
Yeah,
an
I'm an
ashtray,
ice
bitch.
tray. I'm an
You
ice tray.
and that
Ice tray.
motherfucking being
I
shit.
C E.
That kind of being
I
shit you
C
talk
E.
about. That
I
kind of being
C
shit.
E
You
T R
dick
A
riding bitch.
Y.
Talking
Ice
boy.
tray.
You on Bud Crawford dick all of a sudden. This what I'm trying to understand
I'm
about
not a
you,
no, but I
weird
don't
ass
even know what that
bitch.
look. I don't
Hey,
even know what that
So
is.
Ben, you said something about Connor Ben. What you said about Connor Ben? And
You don't
let's
know shit about
Let's
Conor
get
Ben.
it right. Let's
let's
You don't
go.
know
break that down.
shit.
Let's
I wanna
go. Let's
ask y'all.
talk
I wanna
boxing.
test
Let's
y'all.
talk this
I want
shit.
to
Cause
quiz
this
y'all.
what
I
I
want to
come
give y'all
for.
a quiz though. So I want to ask y'all about this fight with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, and I want to ask Cassidy, why do you think Terence Crawford gonna beat Errol Spence?
Yeah, man. I've said this multiple times, man. The lateral movement is what's gonna kill Errol Spence that night. He only, to me, in my opinion, he only comes to fight one way. We know what he's gonna come to bring to the table. He's gonna come with his body shot shit. He's gonna try to chop the tree down, but there ain't gonna be no tree there to chop. You understand what I'm saying to you? He's gonna use his lateral movement. Terence Crawford, he might even be better fighting off the back foot than he is fighting on the front foot. That's how bad it is. He's got power in both fucking hands, and he's gonna show Errol Spence that night who the better fighter is. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. He's the more seasoned vet. He's been in the sport longer. He's been more dedicated longer. That's facts. That's facts, Mr. Ben Israel. And you're gonna understand why. You're gonna understand why you can't take shortcuts in this game. You're gonna
Hey
see.
Don.
It's written on the
So
wall.
my
It's written on the
rebuttal to
wall.
him.
And if you want me to keep talking, the way he's gonna counter over Errol Spence's jab is gonna be amazing because he's gonna measure the time and the speed and the distance nicely. You should understand that, Mr. Ben Israel, if you watch boxing.
Okay.
Errol
And this
Spence,
what
Errol
in
Spence
my
likes to lunge
assessment
over.
and my
He likes to
assessment
lunge
to that.
over. He likes to lunge over
Just
too
like a
much.
lot of
He likes to
people,
lunge over
I'm gonna
too
just
much. And
not only
once he
just
lunges
tell
over,
Cassidy,
once he
I'm gonna
starts
let him
doing that
finish
stupid lunging over
because
shit,
one thing
and he cuts out
they
his,
know I come
and he
for the
starts,
smoke,
and no, and
but I'm gonna let him
then
finish
bad habits
talking.
start creeping in. Then bad habits start creeping in that Errol Spence does have. You're gonna see that he's gonna get punished nice and easily by Terence Crawford. He's the number one pound for pound fighter. You know it. Everybody knows it. It's as simple as that.
You came up for L9. You ready? You ready
If you want
for
me to
my
keep going,
rebuttal?
I
I'm
can
just
keep going,
saying,
boy.
finish
If you want
talking.
me to talk about the
I'm
footwork,
just asking. I'm
I can talk
gonna
about the
keep it it
footwork.
clean
If you
now.
want me to talk about
We
the punch
just talking
selection, we can talk about
boxing.
the punch selection. If
I'm
you
letting him
want me to talk
talk.
about the footwork, we can talk about the footwork. If you want me to talk about the punch selection, we can talk about the punch selection. If you want me to talk about the ring
Damn,
IQ,
that
we can
nigga
talk about
talking
the ring
punch
IQ.
selection.
But
Dang,
see, I'm
ring
letting him talk. I'm
IQ and
letting him
shit.
get off.
Damn.
One thing, I'm gonna go back
I
to
like
what he
that
said.
shit, nigga.
Hold up, Don. Let me
I'm
rebuttal.
just saying, sound
You the
good. But hey,
ref.
look,
You the
hey
ref.
Ben,
You
let me
Don
just say
King.
this
You the
before you go.
promoter.
Oh,
Do
you
your
ready? Go
job.
ahead. You ready?
You know.
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead.
Okay. Now listen. He said one thing. He said that EJ gonna come in with the body. Oh, it ain't gonna be there. And one thing that EJ jab is underrated, my G. I'm gonna call you. I'm putting respect on your name, Cassidy, and just shut the fuck up because I was quiet while
It's
I was
overrated.
talking. And EJ jab and his boxing, his ring IQ, all that shit goes underrated. It go. I mean, y'all just overlook this shit. An Olympic, the same motherfucker that beat Mayweather in his own house, beat him in front of all these motherfuckers, in front of Adrian Broner, Tank. All of them was there. Witness
What do you
this
mean?
shit.
What do you mean he beat him? What?
Okay,
Excuse me. So,
listen.
sorry. What do you mean he beat him?
Cassidy, I let you talk. We talking, and I don't want to disrespect you, Cassidy. Just let me finish, bro, my G. And I'm being respectful to you, bro. And you got to give me my kudos for being respectful. And one thing, like you said that EJ gonna go in there with his body work. That's gonna be a factor. Yes, it is. But it ain't gonna be the key factor. And this is why I keep telling you, when you tell me my assessment, I'm gonna tell you it's gonna come down to the power, Cassidy, and the ring IQ. I do not underestimate Terence Bud Crawford. Only thing Terence got, Don King, is that looping hand to get around that high guard. That high guard that EJ present to people in his boxing IQ, it goes underrated, bro. I'm telling all you motherfuckers, though. Don King, you, Cassidy, everybody on the chat, in a panel, I'm telling y'all.
I know he can box, though. I know that nigga can box. I know he got a good boxing IQ. I know he got skills, nigga.
When he sit there in assessment, though, Don King, give me a minute.
Yeah, I know, my
I'll
nigga.
let you do it. You know your
Hey,
shit.
listen, I know that nigga can box, my nigga.
But let me finish, because I want Cassidy to understand this shit too. And this is why I give Terence Crawford his kudos, Cassidy. You listen, but you don't listen. What I'm telling you, what Ben Israel telling you.
No. I listen to sense.
I understand what Terence Crawford brings to the table, Cassidy. I know all that the switch hits.
Told me
and
what I listen to. I
everything.
listen to
But what I'm
sense.
telling you, Cassidy, the minute he try that shit with EJ, his whole career I'm hoping, Cassidy, I would tell you and Don King, oh, y'all right. Bud Crawford, the truth. Man, my energy don't change. I ain't never switched bandwagon like you doing all of a sudden. I've been saying Devin Haney was the truth from day one. With the Lomachenko situation, oh, damn, Lomo, Mr. Matrix. I changed his name from motherfucking the dream to the nightmare. Ask Bill, ask him. He said, it's all good. You ain't respectful. He said, right here, bro. And since then, man, every time I refer to Devin, because he turning all you motherfuckers' dreams into a nightmare. And I love motherfucking Tank. That's my homeboy, Cassidy. You know that shit. Straight out of Baltimore. But if I tell you, Cassidy, I'm gonna pull up with the smoke, you gotta, okay, just wait. 5 minutes from now, if he don't, I'm gonna see. Then give me the smoke. Bitch, I'm gonna pull up. Mitchell Monet, I hear you, Cassidy. You be with that bitch shit when my back turned. Keep your same energy. If you a bitch when my back turned, you gonna be a bitch.
I don't do that shit.
See,
I don't
it's
know
a
what you're
dude
talking
that I
about.
wish pull up right now. That owed me his food stamp card. I ain't gonna mention his name. I'm gonna just say he owed me his food stamp card. Made a bet, Cassidy. I pay niggas and I get bet from dudes on YouTube and everything else, Cassidy. And I got a bet. I got a $1,500 bet on EJ right now with a dude. And I ain't gonna mention his name. I ain't getting him no credit on Mr. Don King Boxing Live. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna mention his name.
Don't waste your money, Ben, man. Don't waste your money on that guy. You put that money in the pot.
Crazy as fuck.
You put that money in the pot.
This is what I'm
You
telling
put that money in
Cassidy.
the you put that money
I'm
in the
ready to
TBC
speak in the
pot.
streets by
You
EJ.
put that money in the
I'm
TBC
gonna
pot.
win everything, bro.
You put that money in the TBC pot.
Let's get back to boxing. Let's get back to this. And because you said his boxing, he gonna go to the body. And I'm telling you, he gonna do more than just go to the body. He gonna box.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. If he try and you so hold on. Wait. So you think you let Errol Spence try and fight on the
you acting
outside.
like a bitch,
You let Errol
Cassidy.
Spence so
You
Errol
ain't
Spence
let
can
me
fight on the
cook,
outside.
fuck boy.
You let
Bro,
Errol
I
Spence
just
try and
let
fight on
you
the
cook
outside.
and you
You
ain't say
let Errol
shit.
Spence try and fight
I
on the
let you
outside, see what
cook
happens.
and I got
You
quiet
let Errol
with your
Spence
ass.
try and fight on the outside,
But you
see
know
what
what?
happens.
You a bitch and I know you a bitch, but I'm gonna let you get off. What you want to talk about? Go ahead.
Go on, Ben. Go on, Ben.
Talk, bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna cook your roaster, little fucking ugly ass motherfucker. Look, if Errol Spence tries to fight on the outside, it's not gonna happen.
Cassidy, you want to cook me, bitch? You can't even. You can't go to. You can't cook me in your dreams, bitch.
I'll cook you. I'm putting
a
the
bitch
grill
like
right now.
you that don't know boxing, that sleep and stay in your. Bitch, you can't even cook yourself. Bitch, you don't even know how to cook, bitch.
What are you
can't
talking
cook
about?
oatmeal, bitch, and that take 2 minutes.
You couldn't even warm up a pack of rice.
Cassidy, you a
warm
bitch.
up a minute rice.
How the fuck you gonna cook something? You a bitch.
You fool. You
a man, and you a bitch made ass dude, bro.
Pour a glass of water.
You're not even. And some dudes just.
If
and
Errol
I don't do that
Spence
type
tries
of
to
shit.
fight on the
But
outside, it ain't
you a
gonna
bitch
work.
ass dude,
It
bro.
don't work. He's gonna leave himself hanging,
I want
and
you
his
to
jaw's
know
gonna
that.
be hanging,
Because I don't
like it
talk behind
almost did
dudes'
in the
back.
Ugas
I
fight.
wait till they pull up
I'm
like
talking
you is
boxing
right
to
now,
you right
Cassidy.
now.
And
I'm
I tell
talking
you,
boxing
you
to
a
you right
bitch
now. I don't know what
in
else you're
my
talking
face.
about.
Because you
Okay,
talk behind my back. And
I
when
don't
I
know what
pull
you're
up, your
talking
energy
about.
don't be there, Cassidy. You a bitch now. You a whole bitch right now.
Yeah.
Because I hear how you talk. You a whole bitch with that old bitch ass onesie you have when you come on here. Turn on your camera and put that onesie on you have on. That ain't no wife beater, bitch. You got a whole onesie on, you weird bitch.
What are you talking about,
Look
bro?
at you little
Let's talk
weird
boxing.
fuck.
Let's talk boxing.
You beaver butthead looking motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you, you bitch.
Alright, do you
You
wanna
look
talk
like a
boxing?
whole bitch.
Do you
Fuck
wanna talk
boy.
boxing? Do you
You
wanna
a
talk
drag
boxing?
queen.
Do you wanna talk boxing?
You a whole UK sissy, bitch. Admit
Do
to
you wanna talk
that.
boxing,
Ain't you a
Ben?
UK sissy?
Do you wanna talk
Say
boxing,
you a
Ben?
UK sissy, bitch.
Do you wanna talk
You
boxing,
look
Ben?
at you. You look like one of them shits be over there on London Parkway dressed in them high heels. There be some weird sissies over there on Don King, just like him, bald headed with some old little goatee ass motherfucker over there in London. Sissies like that be like him.
Hey
Them
yo,
bitches over here,
do you
they'll
wanna talk
cut their
boxing?
shit over
Hey
here.
Ben.
The
Hey
sissies
Ben.
over here cut their
Hey,
faces
hey,
up.
hey, Ben, he ain't
Them
no
bitches,
bitch though.
he a
Ben.
bitch. Cause
He
he
Hey
ain't,
talk
he
Ben.
ain't no
behind my
bitch
back.
though.
Hey
I'm
And
Ben.
just
he is a
saying,
bitch.
hey, he ain't no bitch though.
He
That's
is
all
a
I'm saying.
bitch. Let him talk for himself. What
Okay,
you told me when I
he could
first
talk for
pulled up.
himself. I'm just saying he ain't no bitch. Go
He
ahead,
a
my bad.
bitch. He can't
Yeah.
talk for himself. You defending this bitch? Cause he's a whole
Hey,
bitch.
he
He
ain't no
can't
bitch.
defend himself.
My boy
Hey,
ain't no
don't.
bitch though.
He's a
Nah,
bitch. I'm
yeah, get
telling
that
you.
straight.
Hey, guess
Hey,
what?
but
When I'm
hey,
not
hey,
here,
guess
he
what?
got all that
Guess what
energy,
though?
Don King.
Hey, guess
He
what though?
got
I
all
want to
that
ask you real
energy.
quick.
He
Let
got
me
that
ask you
energy
about
when
Tank
I'm not
Davis
here,
though.
Don King.
What's up with that nigga Tank though?
He got that energy when I'm not here. That's what make him a
I'm
whole
just
bitch.
letting you get
I'm
off your
here
chest,
now.
man.
He still
Go
got the
ahead,
energy.
man.
He
I'm
don't
just letting
got
you get off your
nothing.
chest,
Look
man.
at
Get
him.
off your chest,
He a
Ben.
whole bitch now.
Get off your chest,
Bitch
Ben,
ass
man.
boy. But back to this boxing shit. What you
Yeah,
say
thank you,
about
thank you. Back to this
Tank?
boxing now. Can we get back to the boxing now, Ben, man, so I can roast you?
Yeah, try your best, bitch. Cause you can't even do it in your sleep.
He said he can roast you in boxing easy though.
Man,
Easy.
he can't roast this damn self.
Put you in a blunt,
A
easy.
whole drag queen.
He
Fuck
said he
him.
gonna light you up, put you in a blunt.
Put you in a blunt,
Man, he
easy.
don't even
So
smoke.
Ben,
And he
so
supposed to
Ben,
be
back
from
to Errol
Jamaica.
Spence.
I
So
thought
Ben,
he was
back to
from
Errol
Jamaica,
Spence. So
Don.
hey Ben,
Don, I
back to
thought
Errol Spence. Ben,
he a
back to
whole
Errol. I'm
disgrace
giving.
to
Hey
from
Ben,
the
I'm
whole
giving you easy.
continent.
Hey Ben, I'm giving
The
you
whole
easy work.
continent of
Ben, I'm giving.
Jamaica.
Hey Ben, I'm giving you
Bitch, you
easy
ain't from
homework to do.
Jamaica.
Hey
He
Ben,
a
I'm
bitch
giving you.
from
Hey Ben,
UK.
hey Ben, I'm
I'm
giving you
telling him
easy.
what he is, Don. I'm here now. I hear him. I be in the chat and I listen to this bitch ass boy when I'm not here. And I said,
Nah,
damn, that's
bro.
how he
Nah,
feel
bro.
about
I'm
me.
from here, bro.
And I
I'm from
call
here,
him,
bro.
I
I'm
call him
from
a
here,
Nah,
bro.
hey,
megadon,
he ain't no
Don.
bitch
I
though.
I'm from
refer
here,
But he
to him
bro.
ain't
as a
no bitch
I'm
though.
megadon.
from here,
But
bro.
he ain't no
And if
bitch
you
though.
be in
That's what I do
Jamaica,
know.
I'm
He
from
ain't
here,
no
bro.
bitch though.
oh,
I'm
he
from
a
here,
Hey,
whole
bro.
bitch,
homie ain't
Don.
no bitch
Oh,
though.
you just don't know that.
Crazy.
He a
Hey,
whole
so
bitch.
hey, listen, Terence Crawford though. What's up with Terence Crawford though, my nigga?
Another whole bitch.
Hey, Ty, that's Ty. What's up with it, Ty?
Oh, yeah. Ask him to put that's
Ty,
since he
what's
here,
up with it?
that's
That's my
another
nigga.
bitch, Cassidy. Another bitch who be betting on their
Oh,
face Houston campaign. That bitch owed me his food stamp card. Since he here, I'll talk about him. See, this is what real niggas do, Cassidy. When he here, tell him to hit the chat. He can pull up. And we can do this shit all motherfucking night because I come for this shit.
Who you talking
and
about?
I want this shit. He bitch. And the nigga gave me he gave me a motherfucking police information. His bitch ass. When I was in Houston, the bitch ass motherfucker gave me the police address. Fuck wrong with him? And I wanted to take that bitch ass motherfucker out to take him to the turkey hut and get him some lobster. I wanted to take him out to show him a real good time and show him how bosses play.
Hey,
But
listen,
when
I
he
want
when
you to keep that same energy when that fight happened.
man, I'll pull up. He know.
That
And
same
right
energy
now, and
when
none
Terrence
of
Crawford
and I
fight.
tell my little Israelite
You
brothers,
me?
this,
Hey, you was
let
coming
him
at the
in.
kind of sideways though. You was
Bro,
coming
I
at
keep my same energy.
I'm
And
just
you
saying
know
you
this
was
shit from
coming at
day
the
one.
sideways though, my
Man,
nigga.
I keep this from day one. I'll tell you if it was real. I'll tell you if it was real. I'll tell you the bitch ass nigga gave me the police address,
Who you
Don
talking
King.
about?
Fuck him.
Who you talking about?
TY, you say he in the chat?
No,
I
he
only talk about
on the panel. That my nigga right now.
where he at?
I don't know.
What's
TY.
up? What's up, baby? You
There
done?
you go.
Where
There
he
you
at?
I'm letting
go.
him. I'm
Where he
letting him go
at?
off.
Man, he know what's
You let me
up.
know.
That
You let me
bitch
know when I
boy,
can
that's
talk.
another one of my
He ain't
trolls.
no bitch
Shout
though.
out
letting
to
you
this
go
old
off.
bitch
I'm
ass
letting you go
TY.
off. Let me know when I can
Get off.
talk. Let
And
me
I'm
know
gonna
when I
let him
can
get
talk.
off first. And one thing though, Don King, and I'm gonna keep it right
Nah,
now.
get
I'm gonna show
everything
you how I
off.
cook
Get
these bitch
everything.
ass
Get
Cause he
niggas,
everything
here
right?
off.
now,
Get
nigga.
Let
everything
me
He
off.
go
here
Get
ahead.
now, my
everything
nigga.
off.
Go
Get
ahead.
everything off, bro. When I'm ready to talk, just be quiet. Get everything off.
Go ahead.
You
It's
know what I'm
on you,
saying?
bitch boy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. See, I would have got you earlier. I've been fighting COVID for 3 weeks, but I'm ready,
Man,
baby.
nah, I don't want to hear that
Fresh
COVID
out of
shit.
COVID.
I don't want to hear
Fresh out
that
of, let me
COVID
talk.
shit,
Let me
weak ass
talk, bro.
bitch.
Fresh
Don't
out of
come over
COVID.
here with no COVID
Hey,
excuse.
all I want, bro.
You
All
better,
I
you
want you
should
to
have got
do. Look,
vaccinated,
that's all I
bitch
want
ass
you to
boy.
do, bro.
And I don't
All I've
believe
been
in that
wanting.
vaccination
You gonna
shot.
let me
I
talk or what?
told
I let
Don
you
King
talk.
that
You
when he
gonna let me
got
talk?
vaccinated.
You gonna
Fuck
let
you
me
talking
talk?
about,
You gonna
bitch
let me
ass
talk?
boy. Don't come
You
over
gonna let
here
me
come for
talk?
that smoke.
Ace Money, can I
And
talk,
you
bro?
know,
You
don't
can
call
Yeah,
him
talk.
no
go
Ace
ahead, go
Can I
Mac.
ahead,
talk,
talk.
bro?
Don't call him. He don't got
Go
nothing to
ahead,
do
go
with
ahead,
this
talk.
shit, bitch. You
Hey,
here
let him talk
now.
real quick. Let me see what he got. Let me see what he got to say. Go
Blah
ahead, T.Y.
blah
Talk
blah
your
blah.
shit. Nigga,
Say,
talk your
man.
shit, nigga.
Say, bro. Say, bro. It done came down to this, man. It done came down to this, bro. It's one simple thing I'm asking of you, bro. Pull up out here. I'm coming wherever you at, bro. On camera, whatever. But what you want to, bro? It's just common simple the fact.
Who you talking
When I
to,
tell
Don
you,
King?
I
Who
told
you
you,
talking
nah, let me
to?
get off.
Who you talking to?
Let me get
I
off.
know
I
he
let
ain't
you
talking to
talk.
me. I
Say,
know
let me
you
talk
ain't
you
talking
out.
to me, bitch
Say,
ass
man, I'm
boy.
only talking.
When you
I'm
gave
only
me the
talking.
police
Bro,
address,
I'm
fuck
only
boy.
talking. Yeah, man, you just make up shit. My nigga,
Man,
come
don't
on, man.
make up
Stop this
shit,
shit. Make
fuck
something
boy.
sound
My
believable. Make
motherfucking
some,
phone number
man,
ain't
make something
changed. And
sound
Don
believable.
King
Don't
know it,
nobody on here
YB
believe.
know it, you
No,
know
dog,
it,
let me talk.
and
Stop mentioning
motherfucking
YB ain't
everybody
got
else
shit to
know
do
it,
with us.
man.
Dog, don't
You
mention
want me to
YB
put it back in the
nobody.
chat?
YB ain't
You want
finna
me to put it back
motherfucking
in the private
co-sign for
chat for
you,
your
bro.
bitch ass?
Let me talk, bro. I'm not
You
finna
know my
scream over you. Let me
motherfucking
talk. I
phone
let
number,
you
bitch
talk.
ass boy.
See,
I
you
called you.
emotional, man.
I
The
called your
truth
fuck
hurt.
ass boy.
The truth hurt though, don't it? But you
Quit
won't pull
playing
up
with
with this
me,
fucking
bitch ass
address.
boy.
Hey man, anybody in this comment section, how many times
Man,
I gave
fuck
this
the
man this
comment,
address?
bitch. I
How many
came to
times I gave
Houston
this
for
man this
you.
address?
I
How
wanted
many
to take your
times
bitch
in the
ass out,
comment
fuck
section?
boy.
Type how many times
I
I gave
wanted
this
to show
man this
your bitch
address.
ass a good time. You gave me the police, and you
If
still
you
owe
come
me your
out
food
here,
stamp
all
card,
I'm
fuck
telling you,
boy.
man, you can
How
say
about
whatever
that?
you
On
want.
Devin
You
Haney
can talk
fight. How
mamas.
about this,
You can
Don
talk
King?
kids. But when I see you, I'm sleeping you, dog, and ain't nothing you can do about it. It's over with for you. It's over with. It's over with for you. You better just remember that. It's over with for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? This gonna be the last motherfucking voice you hear, bitch. I promise.
You's a whole hoe. You's
But
a
it's
whole
gonna be. I
bitch.
look, dog,
You
I'm not
gave
gonna tongue wrestle on you
I
on here.
gave you I
Any
did some
man,
real
but let me
G
just
shit
say
to
this:
you, bitch.
any
I
man,
did
bro,
some real G shit to
any
you.
real
I
man that
extended an
give his
olive branch
address out,
and
bro,
was taking
that
this
give
fuck
his
boy
real
out to eat.
address
And
out,
the fuck
and
boy
on
gave me
damn
a
one of you hoes
motherfucking
pulled up,
police
that
address.
tell me
The
everything.
police station.
That say,
You
man,
fuck
anybody
bitch,
Google,
weird ass
hey,
bitch.
anybody Google
You's
my
a hoe.
address,
I
you
know
tell me
you a
that's the police
hoe.
address.
You
Hey, bro,
can't
let me
tell
say
me
something.
shit.
Bro, I just want
And
to
now
fight
you
you.
come
That's
up here
all I
with
want to do.
COVID.
I
You
want to
whole
fight you,
bitch.
bro. I
You a
don't.
whole
I
bitch.
want to
You
fight
just
you.
like
That's all I
Cassidy.
want to do, man.
Both of you bitches.
Man, stop bringing
Fuck
up. That's
boy.
what cowards
And you
do.
owe me what my
You
food
trying to
stamp card
bring this
at,
shit
ho.
off. Why
You
the
owe
fuck
me
you
your food
mention
stamp card
Cassidy?
by Devin
Why the
Haney
fuck
bet.
you mention Cassidy and YB? Mention
Why you
T.Y.,
owe me
bro.
your food
Because
stamp card,
I'm
bitch?
the one that's gonna
Where my
smash
food
you, bro.
stamp
Ain't none of
card
these
at,
other
bitch?
niggas gonna save you
You
from
owe
me,
me your
bro.
food stamp
You
card,
know what I'm
bitch.
saying? Fuck, Dawes, what
Fuck
the
boy,
fuck is
on
you
the whole
talking about?
Devin Haney.
Say, my nigga,
Devin, the
I
Nightmare
told you once
Haney.
before you
Bitch ass
put
boy.
my family in
Bitch
your mouth.
boy.
I'm giving you
You
an
owe me
address.
your food
I'm
stamp
giving you
card
a
on the
fucking
Devin
address. I'm
Haney
not gonna
bet.
scream on
Did
here
you
with you, bro.
forget?
Bro, stop being
Ask
a pussy,
YB
bro, and
that.
come out here.
Ask your
Stop being
homeboy
a
that,
pussy and
nigga.
come out here, man,
Ask
because
your
I'm a
YB your
whitewash you.
homeboy from
I'm a
Texas.
whitewash you, man,
Fuck
and
boy.
everybody gonna watch it.
Fuck
We're
boy,
gonna
you owe
watch it
me your
live
whole
on this
food stamp
screen.
card
I'm gonna
on the
set up a
Devin Haney
camera
bet.
on H
Bitch
Money
ass boy.
Boxing, and me and you gonna post up, and I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out, dog, and ain't
Man, you
nothing you
gonna
gonna be
knock
able to
these
do
nuts
about it.
out, fuck
I
white
guarantee you.
ass
Come on,
Hey,
man.
cracker.
Ben, you
All
don't
that
You's a
waste,
talking
man.
you
whole
doing,
bitch.
Hey,
all
Ben,
that
you
You
waste,
don't
talking
man.
do
When
you
you gonna
doing,
put
shit.
on them
you
Talk
gloves,
doing
man?
about
everything
making
Earl
threats.
Spence
You just
doing,
shut
Bitch,
up
you
dog.
and
a
fight.
whole
You saying
police.
everything
You
but
a
let's
whole
fight.
police,
You
bitch.
saying everything
You
but
a
let's fight
police,
T.Y.
bitch
I'm on
ass
my
boy.
way.
I
Any
would
real
never
nigga
let
gonna
you
be like
have
T.Y.
me
I'm
like
on my way.
motherfucking Any
Gunner,
real nigga
and
gonna
young
be like
mother.
T.Y. I'm on my
Nigga,
way,
you
bro.
would never have me
Man, let
under
me
there
know
for
when you
no
wanna fight me.
motherfucking
H Money
extortion,
got my
bitch.
number, bro.
You
You
a
gonna say that's
police,
a fake
bitch.
number? You gonna say
You
my shit
probably
a fake
got
number?
motherfucking Gunner and
346
young. You got them
Whenever
niggas
you
right in
ready,
there,
come down
right
here and
now
fuck with
locked
me.
up, bitch.
Come with me,
Niggas
man.
like
You
you, fuck
talk.
boy.
Everybody know you
Fuck
talk,
boy.
dog. You
Cause I
talk. That's
came
all
with
you
you
do
with
is
a real
talk.
nigga shit.
You like to
I
hear, but
came
all that
and say, let
screaming
me
ain't
take
making
TY
you no
out.
harder.
The bitch
All
ass
that
boy gave me
screaming
the
ain't making
police
you no harder.
address, Don
It making you
King.
look soft.
Your
It really
homeboy
making
a
you look
bitch.
soft, man.
All them
Come
bitches.
on, man.
Fuck
When
boy,
you gonna
and I
fight
be
me,
in
bro? When
Houston.
you gonna
You
fight me,
know
bro?
that.
Let's do this.
I
Let's
told you the
do this.
third one.
Let's
And guess
do this.
what?
Dog, you ain't
Next
never
month
been to
when I get
Houston,
out
man.
there
Stop
though,
the shit.
on everything, I'm gonna hook up with YB.
H Money see
Cause
me
I know
calling
he
you
a
so
real
when I was
dude.
at the
YB a
racetrack.
real
When
dude.
I
He
was
ain't
at the
on that
thing, what did
sucker
I
shit
say, H
like
Money,
you.
after that
You a
fight? I
bitch.
said, where Ben
YB on
Israel?
some real
Ben
shit.
Israel said he was gonna be down here in 3 weeks. Everybody was
Man,
on
you
here.
ain't
I
nowhere,
put the
bitch. You
camera
got
on. I
COVID.
say, where's Ben Israel? I'm
Bitch, you
coming
got
for him if you
COVID
show me.
and now all this
Show me.
other
Put the
shit.
camera on and let
Bitch,
me
you
know
a
that
whole
you in
hoe.
Houston.
You
Let
a
me know
whole
you in
hoe.
Houston. What'd you do?
You a
You
whole hoe
disappeared.
in
You
somebody
disappeared
else's
just like
crib
when Wilder
showing
lost.
that shit
You
out.
disappeared.
You in
Just
another
like when
you
Wilder
on
lost. You
another you
disappeared
on
for
another
6
nigga
months.
screen
Man, come
on
on, man.
another
I'm gonna
nigga
beat you
live
up,
showing
dog. You
another
ain't got
nigga
nothing from the
crib
south.
showing
Bro, you
another
got
nigga
no
shit.
hands on me,
You a
dog.
whole bitch.
You
TY,
talk
you
this
a
shit for these
fraud.
internet people,
You a
dog, but you
fraud.
can't fuck with
You
me. You
just like
don't.
Teofimo
Everybody know
Lopez,
you
your
can't
favorite
fuck with me,
fighter.
man.
A
At
whole bitch.
43 years
You
old, I'm
just
a
like
dust you.
Teofimo
At
Lopez, a whole
43
bitch.
years old, I'm a dust you,
Your
bro.
mama
I
said get
promise
out of
you.
the crib. I hope you
Man,
got
I'm
the
not
fuck
tripping,
out,
man.
bitch.
Cause I'll
And I'm
tie that
come
little
back
bitch
to
right.
you with
Hey,
that
I'll tie
same
that little
energy,
bitch.
bitch.
Hey, bro,
Oh,
you
my
want to
mama
talk about
wanted
my
me to
mama?
get out of the
I'll
house.
tie that little
Nigga,
bitch
get out of
daughter
the
you got
house.
up. I'll tie
He
that little
said
bitch
that
daughter
shit.
you got
The
up, bitch.
nigga
I'll
came
tie that
on
little bitch
YouTube
daughter you got
a
up,
couple of
ho.
years
And
ago
hog
said
tie
his
that
mama
dick
wanted him
sucking
at
little
his
bitch you
house.
got as a
And I'm
daughter.
gonna remind
You
that bitch
want?
ass
I'm a
nigga,
hog tie your
bitch,
daughter,
get out
bitch.
your mama
I'm a
house
hog
if she
tie your
wants you
daughter
out
when
of
I get
shit.
done with you.
He
You better
said it
remember
first.
that, bitch.
And they
I'm
get
a
mad at
street
being
nigga,
Israel
bitch.
for
I'm not gonna
cooking
play
their
with
ass.
you. You an
This
internet
what you
gangster.
this
It's
how you
different.
cook their ass.
But you
You
won't fight
remember
me.
them, you
You
tell them
like
the
Errol Spence.
shit
You
that they
saying
said.
everything but let's fight. You saying
Yeah,
everything but
bitch,
let's
I
fight.
be in Houston.
Yeah.
This is what I
Bitch, you
want to
know the
do.
address.
I
So
want
when
to
you gonna
fight your
I'll
bitch
pay
ass,
for the plane
but I ain't
ticket.
gonna let you send
I'll
me to
pay for
jail
your
to you.
plane ticket right now.
You ain't gonna
I'll
send
pay
a
for your
bitch
plane
shit.
ticket right
You
now.
can't even pay your mama fucking
Man,
light
shut
bill.
this bitch.
How
I
you
don't
gonna
stay
send a
with my
real
hey,
nigga
bro.
a
You always
plane
got some
ticket
of my
and you
bro,
can't
I'll
pay
pay
your
for your
mammy
plane
light
ticket.
bill?
Man,
You a
show me
whole
some money.
fraud, bitch.
Show me some
I
money.
told you you a
Show me some
fraud.
money, bro.
You been
You
a
talking
fraud,
about I'm
bitch.
broke? Show me some
Man,
fucking money, dog.
yes, you broke.
I got
What
better
my
shit to do.
food stamp
All I
card
did
at,
was come
bitch?
on here. You want
You
to
ain't
run your
had no
mouth?
money to
Why
bet
won't you
me.
come out here and
Bitch, you was
fight?
broke when we
Why
bet.
won't you come
You
out here and
forgot?
fight, dog?
Bitch, you bet a
We
food
know you gonna
stamp
bring
card.
about
I
5, 6
bet
niggas
cash
with you,
to a
cause
food
that's what
stamp card,
pussies
fuck
do.
boy.
You a
Fuck
hoe.
boy, you
You a
forgot?
hoe.
I put
You
up
a
cash
hoe.
to a food stamp
Everybody
card.
know you a hoe,
And you
man.
lost.
Everybody
And you
know you a
lost.
hoe.
And I
Just come
still
out
get
here and
my
fight
food
me.
stamp card.
Man, just come out here and fight me.
That's why I
That's
was
it.
ready to come up in Houston and
Come
slap
out
you,
here and
bitch.
fight me.
That's why I was
Come out
ready
here
to
and
pull
fight
up
me,
on your
man.
ass
Come
about my
out here and
food
fight
stamp
me,
card.
dog.
You
Come
knew
out
what's
here and
up.
fight me,
That's
man.
why
I'm
you
gonna
gave me that
man, I'm gonna
that
break
police
your fucking man.
address,
I'm gonna
bitch
break
ass
your shit
boy.
boy.
all the way up.
Fuck
I'm
boy.
gonna break your shit
You a
all the
whole
way up.
bitch.
I'm done talking
You a
with you.
whole
Come out
bitch.
here and fucking fuck with me.
You a bitch.
Come out here and fuck
You
with
was
me.
born from a bitch
My
too.
partners
Fuck
know I'm
boy.
gonna whoop you. My
You a
family know
bitch.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't gonna
whoop you.
whoop
There's so many
shit.
niggas know about
Whoop
you,
your
but when you
mama
pull up on the
light
block, I
bill,
don't
nigga.
need no nigga.
Whoop your
Ain't
mammy
nobody
light
gonna
bill,
jump
fuck
you.
boy.
I
Beat
promise
your
ain't
mammy
nobody gonna
light
jump
bill.
you. I'm gonna
Bitch ass
post up
boy.
with you one-on-one and
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
bet a
mash your bitch
motherfucker a
ass.
food stamp
You gonna
card to
get
some
beat up,
cash.
dog. I'm
And you
telling
gonna
you,
come up on these
dog, you put on this show for
panel,
these people
talk
on this
shit to
internet.
these dudes that don't know
I'm
shit
gonna
about your
smash you,
bitch
dog.
ass.
You ain't got
And you
nothing
gonna
from the
send your
shoulders.
a
You
police
ain't got nothing
address
from
to
the
a real
shoulders. You
nigga.
talk too much. You ain't got nothing
Yeah,
from the shoulders,
yeah.
man.
And
Come
this
fuck
why
with me.
Young Thug and the
Yeah.
rest of Gunna, them in
346
jail for
804
fuck niggas like you.
7386.
Pussy
Bitch,
crackers
call
like
me.
you.
Call me.
Pussy crackers and
Call
fuck
me.
niggas like you
Call me.
in jail
That's
for
what I
bitch
thought.
ass
Talk,
bitches
talk,
like
talk. He
you.
ain't talking about
Cause you a
fighting,
whole
man.
fuck boy.
Ain't talking about
You
fighting.
a
He got
definition
pussy.
of a bitch
I'll be
ass
back
boy.
at you, my man. This hoe ain't talking
You
about.
a
You want to
bitch.
overtalk. Bitch,
T.Y. the
scared, bro.
bitch.
Call
Your
this nigga
name
out
T.Y.
5
the
fucking
bitch, fuck
times.
boy.
Man, bitch, you a
COVID
hoe, bitch.
ass bitch.
You
You
told
just
me what
said you
you
had
said look
COVID.
right.
Oh,
I'm
I
in
ain't come
smoke.
for this
Hey, the
shit.
man called
I'll
me,
bring
right?
it out
The
you,
man
bitch.
tried to tell me he
I
was in
told you
Houston.
was lying
So I
from day
told the
one.
motherfucker, I'm on
You don't
Scott.
got
I said,
COVID.
I'm on Scott and
Bitch, you was a
Elgin right
fraud.
now. I
You
said, where
lied
you
on
at, bro?
COVID,
I
bitch.
say, where you at? This man hung
Look
up
at
the
you,
phone.
bitch.
Man, stop
Look at
lying
it.
to
I
these
told
people,
you you're a
nigga.
fraud.
It's on my Lord
The
and
bitch
Savior
been a
Jesus
fraud.
Christ. You
Don't
hung up
put
the
nothing
phone,
on
said
your
I ain't
mama.
one
Don't
problem.
bet
Shut
nothing on
your
your mama.
lying
Put
ass
it
up.
on you, nigga.
Man, you
Cause
can't
I'm gonna
whoop me,
fuck
man.
you up,
You
bitch.
can't whoop me.
I ain't
But you
gonna fuck
can't
your
whoop me,
mama.
though.
I
You
don't
can't
got
whoop
nothing to
me,
do with
though.
your mama. Your
You
mama
can't
don't
whoop
got
me.
nothing to do with this,
Nigga,
bitch.
if you whoop
Your
me, nigga,
mammy
my
don't got
mama will be
nothing to
on
do
the
with
corner
this,
selling
bitch, boy.
pussy.
I'm gonna
My
call
mama
her
will be on the
mammy.
corner selling
Your
pussy if you
mammy
whoop
don't
me.
got nothing to do with
Yeah.
this, bitch.
Bitch, you ain't got.
Cause
I'm gonna
you's a
hit you so
bitch.
motherfucking
Fuck,
hard, bitch.
boy.
You gonna forget I'm 43 years old, bitch, when
Man,
I get
you's a
to
whole
two
hoe
feet.
at
Man,
43.
you ain't talking about
You's
shit,
a
nigga. I'm
whole
done with
bitch.
you, bitch.
Fuck
6'7",
boy.
170
And you
pounds.
was
Big
watching
bitch. Show up. Show
draws
up,
in the
bitch.
in the
Got that
county
pussy,
jail,
hoe.
bitch. In Houston County Jail, you was watching draws, fuck boy. Bitch ass boy. Talk about your mama. I ain't gonna disrespect your mama. Fuck boy, I'm gonna disrespect your bitch ass. Cause you's a whole bitch, T.Y. How the fuck you gonna send me the motherfucking police address? And you bet me, I bet you cash, fuck boy. You bet your food stamp card. You's a whole bitch, T.Y. Then you always drag your mama because you know I talk about your mammy too. Fuck boy.
Nah, he gone though. He out though. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
He
man.
know what it
You
is
already
though,
know,
but hey, but Don King.
Hey, break
I'm gonna
down
call
the
you
fight for
Don.
me. Break down
I ain't
this
gonna
fight
call
for me then. I want you to break down Errol Spence and Terence
This all I
Crawford
come
for the
for.
people.
This
We
all
got
I come
Cassidy
for.
on the panel. We got 3. You know what I'm saying?
This all I come for, bro.
But go ahead,
I come
take.
for man down today, tomorrow, and
Yeah,
forever.
let's talk about that because you know what I was thinking, Ben. I was thinking, I know, matter of fact, that Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. He's the number 1 pound for pound, the best fighter in the world. Now, if Errol Spence beats Terence Crawford, Errol Spence will become the number 1 pound for pound and the new face of boxing. And the new
See how you said that though? See how you gave EJ his credit? See what you saying? See, you got to tell him again. Tell him old bitch ass trolls that shit. He will become. Cause who pulling in more motherfucking ticket sales right now? You heard what they said. He doing more than Canelo. Canelo shit flopping, bro. EJ done put in $6.4 million on this last with Ugas fight. Just on ticket sales. And if you dumbass motherfucker know mathematics, EJ getting 50% plus on his fights. And he doing 300 plus pay-per-view buys. You motherfuckers don't know math. You dumb motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing, bro. And this is why I told Terence Crawford, man, sign the deal, man, giving you more than you ever can get, bro. Terence Crawford, bro. And I'm putting respect on his name, Don King. I'm saying Terence Crawford. You know I ain't saying nothing about the other shit, the CC. I'm going to say CC. And I'm calling him Terence Crawford, bro. You were saying you gonna take $10 million for Manny Pacquiao. Then Bob Aaron turned around and said he lying. He ain't gonna take the 10. This is when I got mad at Bob Aaron though, Don King, and you was there. I was there with Fred. I cussed Fred out about that shit. He threw me off his platform, and I said, "Damn, bro." Terence said he want 10 for Manny Pacquiao. You ain't gonna secure that? Oh, for real? But not this the EJ, the biggest fight. And he know his ass gonna get done with this fight. Not just with the body punch like Cassidy said though, EJ. Don King. Cause EJ gonna bring more to the table than just that body punch. That's one of his arsenal. And that shit is brutal. And EJ was born at 147. Terence Crawford came up to this division. I give Mikey Garcia. A lot of people like to say, well, little bitty Mikey. I give them credit. Floyd did it. 5 division champion. He did it, came up and beat everybody ass. Terence, if you can be great, do it now. It's your time to be 2 division. I said 3 years ago you were selling that WBO belt. My energy ain't changed, Don King, and you know that from day one. When this shit was Mr. The Zone from day one. This shit came out Mr. The Zone. Ben was there. Ask them motherfuckers who weren't there. This is why I give motherfucking some of them real dudes that I know was there from day one. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. The rest of them dudes I'm cooking, man. They easy practice for me. And you let some of you motherfuckers don't know about Don King, that motherfucker let the floodgates open when it was Mr. The Zone on my ass. He let Jeff LYB, he let Gusto, he let motherfucking Jeezy. Man, I had to fight 10, 20 bitches to show my claims on this shit. This is why I say, motherfucker, y'all easy work. Boxing shit. Man, I'm studying from some other motherfuckers that I ain't going to even say right now. And I told y'all if y'all want to know this shit. This is why I say EJ attack gonna be brutal against a fighter like Terence Crawford. Terence is a great fighter, a 3-divisional champion, undisputed at junior welterweight. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving him all this credit. But I'm telling y'all, when he opened up his toolbox, none of that switch hit, none of that little sneaky jab, that looping the hook, none of that shit ain't gonna answer to what EJ gonna put on his ass. And I'm betting everybody. I'm ready to sleep in the streets. Ring IQ and power is gonna come down to that shit. Who gonna be able to take who power? What ring IQ? Who gonna make the better assessment in that fight? This is what I'm telling them, Don King. Watch what I tell you. When the fight over, set and done, you're gonna say, damn, you said that shit from day one. And what all you do is say, EJ, oh, easy route, EJ. And I say ain't no easy route. What he did, he went on 3 different champions, though, Don King. He knocked on 3 different
which champions? Who he beat?
No, he
You
knocked
said
on
3
3
different champions.
different.
Who he
He
beat?
knocking
Tell
on a 4th champion.
Tell me about the guys he beat. Tell me who he beat.
Kell
Let's talk
Brooks.
about it.
Kell Brooks. Let's get it right.
Crawford beat Kell Brooks too, though.
Kell Brooks. We ain't gonna talk about
Crawford beat Kell Brooks too and knocked him out, though.
No, we ain't gonna talk. Crawford did not beat Kell Brooks.
Yes,
Kell
he
Brooks
did. He
beat
knocked out Kell Brooks, my nigga.
He took that IBF belt off Crawford.
I know, but Crawford still did fight Kell Brooks and he knocked him out too.
Okay, let me stop.
He did, right?
Okay, let me stop. Let me start over again.
Yeah. Crawford knocked him out in 4 rounds. Come on now, my nigga.
Okay, let me stop.
Crawford knocked out the same
talking
nigga,
about
though.
EJ.
But he did. Hey, I give EJ that.
Hold up.
EJ did. He beat Kell Brooks for the belt. Hey, listen. He beat Kell Brooks for the belt.
Hold on.
He went to the UK. He went to the UK and he beat him. He beat Kell Brooks. You right?
See, let me start over. Let me just defend EJ. And let me just say what you said. Let me do that because I'll get back to what you said.
Man, bitch, you ain't starting over, ho. I got 5,000. I'll whoop your bitch ass.
Man, there he go. He back. He back.
Bitch, come out here. I put the whole 5 up on you. I'll whoop your bitch
He done went back to the trap and got them people money. You a whole bitch. You still went to them niggas, them Chico's trap, them Mexican trap. Bitch, that ain't your mama crib. I bet you want to show your mama. 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 Show your mama.
That's a new mama. That's more than
Show your
5.
mammy.
Compton
You a
home. Where
whole
your
bitch.
money at?
You a
I put
whole
it on
bitch.
Terrence. I put 25 on Terrence and 25. I whoop your bitch ass when you pull up.
Man, you
and I
won't
bet you I
push
come
shit.
call you.
When you
If
had
you
a
ain't got
chance,
no money though, ho.
hold up.
You ain't got no
When
money.
you had a
bitch.
chance
You
when
ain't
I
got
was
no
in
fucking
Houston,
money.
where
Bitch, you
all
ain't
that
got no
money
fucking
and where
money.
you was at?
You ain't got no
Where you and your
motherfucking
money was
bitch.
at when I
You
pulled up
broke
in
ass
Houston?
ain't got no money. Pull
Fuck,
out
boy.
some fucking money.
You's a
broke ass
whole
hoe ass
bitch.
nigga. You
You
broke
work
ass
for a
nigga.
bitch.
You
You
broke ass
work
nigga.
for a bitch.
You broke.
You got
broke.
Young Thug
You
and you
broke.
got Gutter
Bitch, you
in jail.
broke. Bitch, you
See,
broke.
this is
Hoe.
enticement.
You broke.
So all you
Hoe, you
dumb
broke.
motherfuckers that don't
Bitch,
know
you broke.
motherfuckers
Nigga,
is
knock your
bitches
bitch
like
ass
him
out, ho.
or have
Nigga,
you
knock
in
your
jail.
bitch ass out,
Cause
ho.
you'll leave and you'll be
Yeah.
ready to
Nigga,
say, I
rust
fuck
ass
you
hoes
up.
you got in your
He
mouth.
bet his food stamp card.
You got
How
rust
all of a
ass
sudden
hoes
this
in your
motherfucker got
mouth.
cash? He
Yeah.
working for a motherfucker.
Bitch, you
He
got
went to his
rusty ass
mammy, he on
hoes.
his
Look at
mammy,
these
he came on
diamonds, ho.
YouTube and he
Look
said
at
his
these
mammy told
diamonds, ho.
him
Get them
to get
rust
out the
ass
crib.
hoes about
He
your
got
mouth,
mad at
nigga.
his mammy.
You bitch ass
You
nigga.
supposed to be a man.
You
Get the
been
fuck
on this
out your
show.
mammy
You been
crib.
on this show for
I
3
know you
years. You
working
talked
for a
about
bitch.
2 fighters.
I know how they
Talked
get
about
down in
2
Houston.
fighters.
I ain't gonna get
Deontay
mad about
Wilder.
them dudes
You
that
talked
got you
about
working for
Deontay
them.
Wilder.
I don't
You
shout out
talk
to
about Errol
everybody
Spence.
got
That's
to
the
get
only
their
thing
money
you
how
can
they
talk
live.
about on here.
Shout out to
It's
how you
ducking
gotta
me.
get how you
It's
live.
ducking me.
Shout
It's
out,
ducking me.
bitch, you a
It's
bitch.
ducking me.
I've been
Bitch,
looking
you
for
got that
your bitch
pussy,
ass.
bitch. You
I've
got
been
that
looking for
pussy.
your bitch ass.
Bitch, you need
You
some
came
clothes.
from a
What do you need
bitch.
a watch?
Oh
What
boy,
you want me to? You want
you
me to
came from a
donate your
bitch.
broke ass some fucking
None of
money?
that shit on the site.
You want me to motherfucking donate your broke ass some motherfucking money, bitch? Bitch, I cover this motherfucker with it, bitch. You broke motherfucker. Your bitch ass. Broke ass hoe. Bitch, you broke. Fuck, nigga. You broke. Scare ass hoe talking about people, mama and kids, but you won't do a bitch ass thing about it, hoe. Motherfucker been calling your puss ass out like you good from the shoulders or something. Motherfucker gonna Peter roll you
Oh
like a
yeah,
game of
bitch. I've
motherfucker
been
gonna
there
Peter
for
roll
you.
you like a
I
game
was
of dominoes.
done.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be
Peter
sitting
roll
there
you
calling
75
YouTube
nuts.
police on
I'm
me
gonna Peter
now.
roll your whole
Don't
ass
call
75
YouTube
nuts.
police on being
I'm gonna
Israel.
Peter
You
roll
a
your
hoe.
whole ass
You a
75
whole
nuts.
bitch. Not
You
only you a
can't
police
fight.
in the streets,
Everybody know
you
you can't
YouTube
fight.
police
You
too,
can't
bitch.
fight, hoe.
You a
Ugly ass
whole
nigga.
YouTube police.
Man, give me a face
You
off,
get
hoe.
me
Give me
sister,
a
bitch.
face off.
Man,
Bitch,
listen,
look in
man.
my
You
face
a
when you
whole
talk
bitch.
shit to me, hoe.
Young
hide
Thug,
behind
shout
the
out to Young Thug and
Go
Gunna.
hide behind
I
the
hope they
computer.
get out. It's
Yeah.
bitches like you keep
Bitch, you so
niggas in
ugly.
jail.
Ain't
You a
nobody
whole
can look
bitch.
at your face, hoe.
And you came
Niggas
from a
so
bitch.
shit, your bitch
You
ass,
came
hoe.
from a bitch,
Ass, hoe.
fuck boy.
Bitch, you a
I
hoe.
want you to
Bitch,
know
you
that
can't
though,
fight.
TY.
Your
when
bitch
you
ass
gave me that police address,
whole
you
ass
showed me what you was. You was the
You
whole
know what I'm
bitch.
saying?
Cause
Really,
I was
I'm a
at the
quiet,
whole turkey
really,
hunt
I'm a
looking for
quiet
you, fuck
motherfucker.
boy.
The day you
I
mention
was
my
in
motherfucking
the
mama,
third
the
ward
day you
and the
mention
fifth
you or
ward looking for
anybody on
you,
this bitch talk
fuck
about you gonna do
boy.
something to my
I
mama,
was
I'm
in the
gonna get
third
every
ward
last one of
and
you
the
hoes
fifth
my
ward
address.
looking
And when
for
you
you.
pull up to that
I was
bitch,
in
I'm
downtown
gonna put you
Houston,
hoes down. I'm gonna
downtown
put you hoes
Houston,
down.
at the
Any one of you
arena,
hoes on this bitch say something about my
looking for
family,
you. I
I'm
was
gonna put
way
you
at the
hoes
arena
down.
looking for
The
you.
address in the comment
Bitch
section.
ass
The
boy.
address
Fuck
in the
your
comment
address.
section.
Fuck
Yeah.
anything you send to me,
Man, come
bitch.
on, bitch. You ain't
When
got
I
no
come to
hands.
Houston,
Bitch, you
I'm
ain't
gonna
good with
drop my
these hoes.
location to
Bitch, you
you,
ain't good.
fuck boy.
Bitch, you ain't good with
Again.
these hoes. Bitch,
And
you
you
can't
better
even
not have the
read.
feds
Bitch, you
waiting
can't
on
even
me,
read
fuck
a
boy.
punch, hoe. Bitch, you probably swing like this, hoe ass nigga. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get up all in that shit.
I'm gonna slap you, bitch. I'm gonna slap you right in your mouth.
Stop talking.
I'm gonna slap you right in your mouth, and I'm gonna
Everybody
kick
get
you in
tired
your
of this
ass.
talk, bro.
I'm gonna
How you
slap
gotta
you in
do
your
this
mouth and kick
shit?
you in your ass because
You
you's a
always
fuck
you
boy.
telling these people on here
You's a whole bitch. I'm
hey,
gonna
this
slap
nigga
you in your
tell these
mouth and
people he
kick you
from
in your
Houston,
ass.
but he won't
That's
come
what I'm
out
gonna
here.
do to you.
The
Slap
man
you in your
keep
mouth
telling
and
you
kick
to
you in
come
your
down
ass.
to
See why?
Houston, but he
You a
don't never
bitch.
talk about nothing. He
Slap
don't
you in
never
your
talk
mouth and
about
kick you
nothing.
in your ass. That's what I'm gonna
Toto
do to
never
you.
talk
You's a
about
bitch.
nothing.
You's a bitch.
Yeah.
You's a
Okay.
bitch.
But
Bitch
why
ass
won't you
boy.
show me that?
You's a
But why
whole
won't you
bitch.
show me that?
And I'm gonna
Why
spit
won't
in
you
your
show me
face.
that? Why
I'm gonna
won't you
kick you
show
in
me
your
that?
ass and slap you in your face and spit in your face.
When you come down here to this
I
Lone
promise
Star,
you,
bitch,
fuck
you
boy.
gonna
That's
get
how I
that
feel
work.
about you,
You gonna
TY.
get that work.
Because when you gave me
You
that
gonna get
police
that work.
address, I knew you was a whole bitch.
Man,
And I hate you for that.
man, if I
You
had
a whole
one wish
bitch.
in this
If you'd have
motherfucking
gave
world
me
right
any
now,
address with the
it
police,
wouldn't be no
I would
money.
respect you.
It
You's
wouldn't
a
be
whole
all the
bitch.
money in the world. I just
Fuck
want to get
boy.
my
And
hands on you.
you know my
Because when I
phone
get my
number.
hands, I'm going to punish you.
How about
I'm
this?
punish you.
786.
Punish you.
How about this?
I'm
Shut the
punish
fuck
you.
up.
I'm a punish
786
you. Man, I'm a
419
punish you. I'm a
6838. I
punish
put
you.
it in the
Man, come
whole
on,
live
man.
chat, bitch.
Come on,
For
man.
you and
Come
for
on,
any
man.
troll.
You trying to
Fuck
circle
boy.
around the motherfucking fight, man. You trying to
How
circle
about that?
around. You trying to sweep that shit, bro, under the
Ain't no
rug.
sweep
Come
shit,
on,
bitch.
man.
This being Israel, hoe. You another
Yeah.
bitch talk shit behind a nigga back. You's a whole bitch. I know you a bitch. You came
But you
from a
won't
bitch,
fight me,
hoe. You's a whole bitch.
man.
Fuck
Any
boy.
man that
You
gives
work
you
for
an
a
address
dude.
that's real,
You ain't
bro.
standing on your
A
own
man,
two.
motherfucker ain't finna
You
play
left
with
your
you.
mammy house and went to work for a
Motherfucker ain't
dude.
finna play with
You
you, man.
should
I
have
just
stayed
wanna
at
fight
your
you.
mammy crib,
I
bitch.
just want to fight you.
You going
I
back to
just want to
jail to
fight
wash
you.
drawers.
I just
You
want to
going
fight
back to
you.
jail to wash
When
drawers,
are you
fuck
gonna
boy.
fight, bro? When you
You's a
gonna fight?
whole bitch.
When you gonna
When I
fight?
was in Houston, you
Come on,
said,
man.
"Oh, he ain't gonna drop it.
I
YB,
gotta
he ain't
get
gonna
my
do
bitch.
that."
I gotta get my
I
bitch to
said, "Where
fight
the
you,
turkey
bro.
hut?"
I gotta get my hoe
YB
to
said,
fight me.
"Damn, how you know
I
about
mean,
the
bro, you
turkey
gonna
hut?"
fight a female? You ain't
Fuck,
gonna fight no
bitch.
grown man.
I'm
You ain't gonna
fighting
fight no grown
you.
man.
I don't
You
know
ain't gonna
about
fight no
no
grown
fight
man.
no girls. I don't fight bitches. I don't even disrespect
What
women.
you mean
Fuck
you don't
boy.
fight
I
bitches? You a
disrespect
bitch.
you and
You
your
a bitch.
mammy.
You fight
You
yourself.
and your mammy where you came from. Fuck
Yeah.
boy.
Man, come on, man. You talking about people,
You
man,
and your mammy.
on a fucking computer, bro. On a
Hey, when I was
computer.
in Houston,
Man, what
keep the
type?
same
Man, where
energy,
you get
bitch.
these, man? Hey,
You's a whole
where these
bitch.
internet niggas
In
come
your
from?
face,
Man?
you's a bitch.
I'm new to this shit, bro. Like, where
You
these
ain't new
internet
to shit,
niggas come
bitch.
from?
You's a hoe here
Man,
and you a hoe over there with Punch Trump, bitch. You
punch.
still a hoe. And you a hoe where
Where
you
you trying to
from,
put?
bitch.
Bro, I
You
don't even
came
know,
from a
bro.
hoe.
What are you
Fuck
talking
boy.
about?
Cause my
Dog,
energy
stop
don't
talking
change.
about everything else
When I
but me,
pull up
bro.
where I see you
Dog,
at, you
when you
still
gonna
a
fight,
hoe.
man? Are you
You
gonna fight?
still a hoe. 4. I know you from 3 places.
So you just gonna run your mouth
Don King boxing, Punch Drunk, and Houston. And I ain't caught you in Houston yet. When I catch you in Houston, I'm gonna slap you in your mouth. I'm gonna spit in your face, kick in your ass, and slap you in your mouth. Fuck boy. And I'm gonna dare you to do anything different.
You gonna slap me
in
on the
Houston,
computer?
it's
You
free,
gonna
it's
slap me on
carrying,
the computer?
it's martial
You gonna
law in
slap
Houston.
me on the computer, right?
I told you what I'm gonna do, bitch boy. My
You gonna
energy ain't
slap- I'll
changed
be all that.
before, and
But
ain't
just come-
changed now.
But just come in
Fuck
person.
boy.
But just come tell me I'm all this.
Man, you ain't gonna do shit. You gonna give me another police location like you did the first time. Like you owe me your food stamp card, bitch.
This man
Fuck
talking
boy.
about, what are you talking about?
I been casting you, and you around here throwing up this old.
Some counseling, baby.
This
I
is
think you need some counseling, baby.
this commercial money. You got this old commercial money, nigga.
I know you got that
Stop
pussy,
the
though,
camera
man.
and show
Hey,
this
man,
shit.
talk
Show
about
them
fighting.
$100 bills the right way.
Now, you
Show
gonna
them
fight?
that show nigga
You
bitch
gonna
ass
come
boy.
right here and do something? The address in the comment
Fuck
section.
boy. I told you a fraud. You got whole. You
I'ma
got
let
show
you.
money.
I ain't gonna
You working for a
disrespect
nigga.
my homeboy
Your mama
channel.
told you to pay
I'ma
$100
put the
light bill.
address
You
one
got
more
mad
time
at your
for you
mammy.
up in the comment
You
section.
got mad at your mama, nigga. Fuck ass cracker. You got mad at your mammy, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You came over here and said your mama told you to pay her bill and told you to be a man to get out the house. You got mad. That's when I first met your bitch ass boy. Fuck boy. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at your mama.
Hey, now
He
he
told
gone.
you to be a man. Fuck boy.
Hey, he
He
gone.
gone.
Hey, wow, what's up, Zoe? Zoe, what's good? What's up
T.Y.
with
owe
it,
me
baby?
push-ups.
Who?
He owe me push-ups. Every time I
Who
get him
who owe you push-ups?
T.Y. This from a minute ago.
Another bitch. See, he owe everybody. The
This from
motherfucker bet me his
Canelo
food
Plant.
stamp card.
Right.
He bet me his
Hey,
food stamp
he in
card,
the
my
chat right
G.
now. He listening.
I know he
in the chat
listening. He a whole bitch.
Location.
Big
Hey,
Israel here. That's why he ran.
Hey, T.Y., you owe me push-ups from Canelo Plant. What's up?
Hey, he owed me his food stamp card from a Devin Haney fight, bro. Ain't not all of a sudden these bitch ass motherfucker
I
like
don't know nothing about that. Hey, for real. I mean, I don't know.
You know what
anything
it was.
about that, my nigga.
You know what it was. Don't cap for these motherfuckers.
Nah, for real.
You cap for
Y'all be making so many bets and shit. I don't.
Man, listen. If YB was here,
Say,
YB know
man.
the bet.
Say, hold up.
Bitch ass boy, you owe me your food stamp
What you mean
card.
I owe you push-ups? Hold on. What you mean I
You
owe
owe me push-ups.
From what? From where? From what?
Well, talk about your
I
food
don't even
stamp
know.
card. Why you don't talk about your food stamp card
I
with me,
don't do
bitch
that
ass
Philly
boy?
Zoe that I know
You want to talk
everybody know
about
the regulars I
push-ups?
talk to
Talk
on here.
about
What
your
the fuck
food
man I
stamp
owe
card
you?
with me, bitch ass boy.
Canelo Plant.
Talk about this. Talk about your
Man, you saying,
motherfucking food stamp card with
man,
me.
you know how many people that came on the show, bro, racist bet, talking about I owe them on a plant bet that I never even motherfucking bet them on.
I'm
Come on,
reminding
bro.
you, Canelo
But he don't want to talk about me, bitch
No,
ass boy. I
I'm
told
talking
you he's a
I'm
whole
talking to
bitch.
bro right here. I don't give a
He
fuck about
wild
you.
whole
You all
bitch.
talk.
Wait, hold on, Ben. Let them talk real quick, Ben.
Yeah. If I owe you
that,
push-ups, I'll do them. But I'm not just gonna drive do them because like okay,
No.
So you know what I'm saying? If I didn't make the bet though, bro, because everybody know I paid my motherfucking debts, bro.
I'm telling you, Canelo Plant.
You a damn lie. You don't pay shit, bitch ass boy. I'll be spending your food stamp card.
Hold on, let them talk.
Say, man, you ain't nothing but a hoe, man. Stay in a whole place, man. I'm talking to a man, man. Stay in a whole place.
Business real quick, Ben. Hold on.
You's a whole bitch. Fuck you talking about, boy.
Hey, Ben, let them talk real quick, my nigga. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Philly.
I bet you that Canelo was gonna knock out Plant. You said you bet he don't knock him out.
And we did this, and you telling me I talked to you on a panel or a comment section? Because I know everybody I fuck with.
The panel, bro. The panel, bro. Look, hold on. I probably was like this though. You probably straight seen that. You probably didn't even see my face. But that's how I know. I know for a fact. And Shelton was backing you up, but he ain't back you up on the bet. I don't forget shit. There's certain shit I'm not gonna forget. I ain't gonna lie.
So I bet you on a panel?
Bro, low key, after the Canelo fight, you probably didn't come back.
Yeah, nah. I came back the same night, bro. We had an incident. Me and H Money already talked. That shit didn't have nothing to do with the fight because I came back the same night. And I had to listen to a bunch of racist Mexicans talking this shit to me. So really, why am I gonna stay? Why am I gonna come back to a panel where nobody wants? I don't do that shit, bro. I don't get down like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't get down like that. Motherfucker, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I'm not gonna. Why would I come back to something where motherfuckers are telling me this and that? They're over a fucking fight, bro. All this racist ass shit. H Money know what everything I done went through on here. A lot of these people know all this racist shit. These motherfuckers come at me. That's why I don't be on there because I can't talk boxing. I got bitches like motherfuckers like this threatening my mama, talking about they murder, but they won't come down here. They say it on the computer. Because I'm telling you right now and everybody, when I see this nigga, he a gone. He a gone. This ain't internet talk. He know that shit. He know that shit. But if I owe you push-ups, I'll start knocking them hoes off now. Shit, I'm fresh out of COVID, weak than a motherfucker. I'll do them hoes right now. Hold on. Set the camera up, bro. Like motherfuckers try to charge like I'm some fake ass nigga, man. I just don't remember no betting. But that's cool, bro. Shit. Hold on. All right, the camera on? Hold on. Here we go. Fuck it.
He knocking them hoes out. He making it look easy too.
He knocking them out.
Feel
I
me?
respect that.
He kept his word, my
What I
nigga.
owe you? How many I
Knocking
owe
them
you?
hoes out, nigga.
I'm
Easy
giving you like
work.
20,
You feel
like
me?
15 more. 15 more.
All
You
right,
get,
all
you
right,
get
give me a
35.
minute, bro.
All right, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I ain't make. Usually I get them
Hey,
all.
he a real
Most
nigga.
of them in
T.Y.
one, bro.
been a
But
real ass nigga, man.
hey,
You
from
good,
me to
bro.
He a
you,
real
You good.
nigga.
You don't
He
even
been
gotta
doing
do
it,
no
yeah.
more.
hey,
Always
from
keep
me to
his
you,
word,
bro.
my
I
nigga.
would have got them in one, but I'm weak, bro. Hey, a lot of people,
You
man. I've
good.
been on
Yeah.
COVID. I've been on
Yeah.
COVID for real, dog.
Don't
I
even do
just
no more, bro. Don't even do no
Mm-hmm.
more, bro. I really respect
nah, I'm
that.
good. Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
real
I just
nigga. Come
hey,
on,
bro.
Philly. You
God
know he.
up.
Come on, man. T.Y. You know, real nigga, bro.
No,
Real
that's
Bro,
ass
I
real.
nigga,
lost.
That's
man.
I
real.
didn't even tell y'all that because I really ain't burning, nigga. I lost my hearing for like 2 weeks, bro. I just got my hearing just
Yeah.
came. My
Bro,
ears just popped today, bro. I've been deaf for like like I could barely hear.
Yeah, I'm
Like
happy
the
you
hey,
COVID, a
good now.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
boy.
knocked them
I'm
hoes
good.
out, made
Back.
it look easy too. And he
Back.
made it
Back.
look easy,
Nah,
nigga.
I'm
You
gonna give you. I'm gonna give you
feel
20
me?
more. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna get some water, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
One
he
thing
knocked
we
them hoes
let's
out
give
though.
Devin
Philly,
Haney.
you knew he was gonna
Let's
do
give
it.
No,
Devin
for real.
Haney.
For real.
Yeah, I
He a
told
Let's
real
you he
give
was
nigga.
gonna
Devin
do that
Haney
shit.
his
I
credit
told you,
right now.
Philly. You
He
Let's
know
a
give
real
T.Y.
Devin
nigga.
real
He a
Haney.
nigga.
real nigga.
Let's
Yeah, hey
give Devin
Ben.
Haney his
That
credit
nigga
right
knocking them
now.
hoes out. He made it look easy, Ben. That nigga still in shape too. And that
He a
nigga
real
just
nigga,
beat
bro.
COVID. And he's still in shape, Ben. You
Man,
gotta
listen.
watch out. That nigga strong, nigga.
I'm gonna give
Saying, nigga, that nigga
active
strong, nigga.
fighters. I'm gonna give him his credit, but I'm gonna give active fighters. I'm gonna give Devin Haney his credit. I'm gonna give Errol Spence the most credit. I'm gonna give fighters that been knocking on dudes, Don King. And Don King, you've been giving us, and one thing they say about you, Don King, they say he be robbing people, but you give people the most exciting fights, the most exciting YouTube smoke on YouTube right now, bro. Ain't nothing changed. So why we can't have Tank Davis and Devin Haney right now, bro? I told you I don't want
That's what I
Devin
was
Haney
telling
to
my
fight.
brother Zoe, though. You feel me? I try to talk to Zoe about it, man.
Come on, man.
Bro,
And this
I
what
want to fight too, though, bro.
that's
I
that's
want to
that's
fight too.
we got to ask for this fight. We're gonna have
But
the EJ fight. The
it's a lot
EJ and
going
Terrence
on
fight.
right now.
Don King. The EJ and Bud fight.
Bro.
The Bud and EJ fight gonna happen this year,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I
Look
told
at
you.
that.
I
Yeah.
ain't worried about that fight. I ain't worried
Mm-hmm.
about that. Oh shit.
Hell
Motherfucker
yeah.
doing that, nigga paying their bets.
Yeah.
Bitch ass
Real nigga,
TY,
what you mean, nigga? T.Y. Real nigga, bro.
he better pay his
Dang,
bet.
he on
That ain't
30
TY.
too.
He been paying
Let
his
me
That's
see.
bets.
TY.
He been paying his bets. He
That's
been doing
TY.
his push-ups.
I know that ain't TY.
That's 30. That's 30, T.Y.
That
You know
ain't
that's the
That's
TY.
the
Cause
boogeyman.
T.Y.
if
You know
that's
that's the
TY,
boogeyman,
that
T.Y.
bitch ass boy better
You know
send me his
T.Y. the
food stamp
boogeyman.
card. I
T.Y.
know that
the
ain't TY
undisputed
doing the
champion,
nigga
nigga.
That's
push up.
T.Y.
Hold
T.Y.
up,
the best
hold up, hold
undisputed
up.
No, sir.
champion,
I
nigga.
know that ain't that bitch ass boy
Undisputed
paying
champion,
dudes to
nigga.
push
Hey,
up.
I'm gonna send
Knock
the
them hoes
comment.
Man,
out,
what
Hey,
my
nigga.
hey,
food stamp card ass,
hey,
hoe ass
I'm gonna send
boy?
the comment section and
Where
listen
my
to y'all for
food
real before I
stamp
go
card,
to work,
fuck
bro.
boy?
But I
You
don't fuck
doing
with this. I'm gonna
push-ups?
kill this boy when
Send
I
me
finish.
my food stamp card, bitch ass boy.
Nah, he a
And I
real
know
nigga, bro.
that
He just
money
paid
ain't
up
nothing but
though.
motherfucking
Yeah,
show
he
money.
did push-ups like a
Hey,
real nigga
smoke.
though, bro.
Smoke,
Nah,
that
you
Hey,
nigga
better send me my food stamp card like
Ben,
a real
nah, I
nigga.
ain't got.
that
Hey,
nigga just did
listen.
his
Bitch
push-ups,
ass
bro.
boy.
Hey,
That
but
nigga
back to
just
the
did his
fight though,
push-ups,
bro.
bro.
Back to the fight.
Yeah,
So we
back to
talking
the fight.
Tank Davis and
I ain't
Devin Haney.
mad at TY though, Don King.
Hey, but yeah, let's
It's
get past that real
shout out
quick.
to
Let's
TY.
get back on the fights though. So Tank Davis and Devin
And
Haney.
get back to the fights. And this
Tank
why we
Davis and
got
Devin Haney, my nigga.
and I'm mad at Tank right now, bro. I got to
Come
be.
on, man.
Cause right now, bro, if you talk about the solidify your boxing, come on, man, your resume. Devin Haney is the dude that solidify your boxing resume right now. Right now at 135, because he hold all the belts. You don't have to fight him at 130, 140. At 135, Devin Haney is the man. Ain't no four kings, ain't no emperor. He went over there and did the emperor in. Ain't nobody on this platform, on this chat, and no other say they want a rematch with Devin Haney and George Camboso. Because Devin Haney watched his ass so convincingly. Bruh, ain't nothing, bro. No, hell no. I'd rather take Lomachenko right now. And I don't want to see that fight. Because Lomachenko dodged him a long time ago. Gave up the WBC world champion to become a franchise champion. And he's never undisputed. Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, or George Camboso is not undisputed. Go look at it.
Go look at it. Show me on any box. Show me where they undisputed at. Oh, they had the franchise belt. Fuck that shit. It's other champions that's reigning in that division. Ain't no franchise champion. Since Lomachenko was, they gave it to the first franchise champion was, we already know, Canelo. The second was Mr. Matrix himself. I ain't gonna call him Lomachenko. I'm gonna call him Mr. Matrix. And he lost everything. He lost it when he didn't want to fight the Nightmare. And this is why I tell Tank, if you want to solidify your dynasty, your legacy, however you motherfuckers want, dynasty, legacy, what have it, you saying it right. The Nightmare is at your doorstep. Bill say he'll sign that fight right now. We know Bob Arum been wanting the Devin Haney. He don't care if it's with Lomachenko, anybody. He want the Devin Haney fight. We know Top Rank and Showtime would do business together. They did it before in the past. To all you weird motherfuckers, they won't do it. He got to come over here. No, they could do it 50-50.
So why did Terence Crawford have to leave to get the fight?
Because Bob Arum said he didn't want to fight with Lomachenko. I mean with your boy, Mr. 8 Division.
Nah, he
wanted
wanted
the Philippine sensation. He said he didn't want to timid. See, this is why I got Don King. Don King.
Nah,
he was ready to take $10 million. He was ready to take $10 million for Manny Pacquiao. Flat.
Nah, bro, that ain't true.
Then Don. Okay.
Receipts
So
on that.
who lying? Is it Bob Arum? So who lying right now?
Heard about that
thing? Is it Bob Arum?
Yeah, Bob Arum is a liar. We know Bob Arum is a liar. Everybody knows that.
So was Terence Crawford lying?
Nope.
So who was lying? Then you got Stephen Espinosa saying we got Stephen
Bob Arum said he didn't want that fight for Manny Pacquiao.
He's doing the same shit. You got Stephen Espinosa. You got another venue saying
Crawford was gonna hurt him.
Okay.
So I don't want that fight for Manny Pacquiao.
Okay.
Kill him.
You got okay. I'm gonna give him the pass because this.
Yeah, he did say that, nigga. So
this is why I defend Terence Crawford. Just with that alone, I defend Terence Crawford. But now you got Stephen Espinosa saying he outbid himself doing the same shit.
Adrian Broner just came out and said, "Fuck Stephen Espinosa." And
hey, man, I ain't talking about what Adrian Broner.
The Phillies over Broner.
Adrian Broner said they owed him $10 million. Adrian Broner said they still owe the money, bro. I don't know. I just don't know with that. I'm just saying with Terence Crawford and EJ. Terence Crawford and EJ. I'm keeping my energy. Line the goalposts up. Line the goalposts up the right way.
Was the first
line it up the right way. Now we on Adrian Broner.
Errol Spence.
Now we on Adrian Broner.
Dang. He walks out.
Switching.
Broner went off and walked off. Dang, goes off.
So we switching. We giving Terence Crawford another pass. We giving Terence Crawford another pass, and we gonna switch to Adrian
Broner. You don't want to listen to.
We're gonna switch from Terence Crawford. We're gonna give Terence Crawford another pass.
He don't even to Adrian Broner said another black man. Under the
Don King at his finest. This Don King at his finest. Switch the energy.
Switched on Broner.
Switch the energy.
You feel me?
Hey, Don, I told you I can spin with you now, boy. Hey, you a motherfucker, bro.
I'm putting on
the energy. But one thing, and I give Terence Crawford, he's signing the fight. We're gonna have to fight this year.
And that's on
like
Instagram.
It or not. He said he gonna fight.
And let's see this real quick. Hold up. He said, "Listen, man, I just was frustrated with a lot of shit that's going on in my life. Showtime and Al Heyman have no problems whatsoever." But he said what he said, though. He can't take it back, though. And that's the second time he did that.
He can't take it back.
Yeah.
Man, you heard what he said.
He said credit for a reason. He felt like they set him up in that might.
Hey, shout out to Al Heyman. Shout out to Showtime. And all the fighters over there, like it or not, them dudes giving them people credit. They giving Al Heyman his credit for making them successful. They giving Showtime credit. And ain't nobody mad over there. I don't hear nobody mad. A lot of people mad over there at Top Rank.
Like that. Why
they mad over there at Top Rank.
That shit fucked up what they did.
They said Top Rank giving you the big fight, but they lowballed you.
Them niggas shady.
They said you got to do an undisputed fight for lowball money.
That's what they said.
They did Broner dirty, bro.
They did Broner dirty.
But
Broner good.
Who cares about this fight though?
No, so you don't care about Broner? Damn, just throw him under the bus. That's
no,
fucked up.
For
his
AB the one. AB got tanked in the
under the
business.
bus after he lost.
Hold up. AB got tanked in the business. I know where you trying to go at. Don, you ain't gonna get me to the base. I'm gonna get on base with you. I'm already there. Tank Davis. AB got Tank Davis in the business before Don King gonna try to sit there and say the shit. No, you ain't finna get that. I'm saying it first. I know where you trying to go. No, AB is a good fighter. AB a great fighter. AB a great fighter.
Hold on.
Who said anything against AB?
It's all good.
Don King moved the goalpost. That's what he do.
I told you what Broner said.
We talking about Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. He moved the whole goalpost to AB.
Forgot about Broner?
No, but Broner.
We ain't gonna never forget about Broner.
Broner problem was that they did a press conference and it was over the Zoom call. He said, y'all never do that with Floyd, so why y'all do that with me? My thing is, you ain't Floyd, nigga. Broner need to stop comparing himself to Floyd.
Man,
Broner
fought Porter. Broner fought Porter at the biggest. How about this? How about you? Whoever made that statement, the Broner and Porter fight was bigger than Terence Crawford and Sean Porter. How about that? I bet you won't bet now. Whoever made that statement, the Adrian Broner fight was bigger than Terence Crawford. How about that? Since you made that statement, and I defend Terence Crawford and AB, and this is why I'm telling you, you don't know what the fuck you talk about, bro.
Hey, Broner.
I bet the AB. I bet the AB and Sean Porter fight was bigger than Terence Crawford and Sean Porter. How about that? Before you can move the goalpost anywhere, you can move it. Let's talk about that with me and you.
What we talking about, bro? Like, what you getting at?
Now you can't hear no more. That's what I thought. Crickets. And I'm finna go on mute because y'all ain't ready for the free smoke.
No, you ain't saying shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I just told you. I just told you one fact. I gave you one fact, and I told you, get out of that puzzle. Defy that riddle. AB and Sean Porter fight was bigger than Terence Crawford. Go look it up. Go look it up.
You the one who bringing it up.
I'm telling you before you can sit there and say that weird shit you just said, bro.
Hey, hold on. AB Sean Porter, that was pay-per-view? Was AB and Sean Porter pay-per-view, man?
Was Sean Porter and motherfucker? Okay, I'll tell you what. Was it a bigger draw right now with the sales?
No, I said, was it pay-per-view?
I'm just asking you one thing. You asked me one question, ask them my question. And I'm telling you it's a bigger draw. You just went to pay-per-view sales. I'm telling you it's a bigger draw on all levels. Was it pay-per-view, free TV, or whatever? It was a bigger draw. Guaranteed this
free TV to pay-per-view.
Guaranteed this here.
Sean
Showtime Network. On what it was, AB and motherfucking Sean Porter did more than Terence Crawford on Showtime.
Guaranteed. What would do the AB at 140?
Hey, I just watched that shit. What Broner said. Broner went off on Al Heyman and Showtime, bro.
Man, listen, man. Broner love that shit.
Bro, let me finish though, bro. That nigga went off on them niggas, bro. He said y'all bullshitting. Al Heyman, Showtime, Steven Espinoza, and that nigga walked off. He left the press conference, nigga. He said, "Fuck this shit, nigga."
But see, AB always AB. And one thing I'll tell
damn, nigga, that's fucked up, bro. AB,
no, it's not fucked up.
Nah, we gotta look out for AB.
I give AB. I give all fighters. All fighters. I'm a boxing fan
He a
first.
division world champion though. Niggas, people was just talking about Leo Santa Cruz being a 4-division champion. What about AB?
Fighters.
He a 4-division champion like Leo Santa Cruz, bro. Exactly. And be better fighters than him.
AB, I give all fighters. I give all fighters they glory. And one thing, AB is
was a real 4-division
he's a disgruntled employee.
AB was the
AB is a disgruntled employee.
3-division champion of all time.
When he was sitting on the division,
AB was the youngest 3-division champion of all time, my nigga.
What fuck Al Heyman was, and what fuck all these people was at
when he was spending billion, when it was about billions.
Y'all niggas stole my nigga
What all this shit was at? What that energy was at when he was blowing the money? When he wasn't making investments though, Don King, when he wasn't taking them $5 million in cash, instead he making investment like Al Heyman was telling him, and he bonding his homeboy. He wanted to be a rapper. Don King, you forgot? You gave him the energy. You said he wanted to be a rapper and he a boxer. How about that, Don King? You said he wanted to be a rapper and he a boxer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
You said he wanted to be a rapper and he a boxer.
I can't defend that shit.
Then the man blow $5 million, bro, in cash dollars, bro. I ain't never had $5 million, Don King. I ain't gonna sit here and cap.
Yeah.
Cash dollars.
He tripping. Y'all got a good point though. I ain't
Come on, man. What the fuck you doing, AB? He a disgruntled employee. These people telling him to invest this shit in real estate. Don't just sit here and blow this money.
Y'all right about that, bro.
Come on, man.
And he apologized too. And he just make it look worse. I think he finna lose this fight. That nigga frustrated because he actually got a fight. He finna lose.
One thing when he make this fight, he better not put his motherfucking hands in his pockets and do that motherfucking Manny Pacquiao. None of that shit.
He gonna lose, bro. He doing all this extra shit, bro.
He better be this one fight. Adrian Broner better be ready to go out on this shield.
AB though, I ain't
he better be ready to go out on this shield, bro. He better be ready to get knocked the fuck out and fight. And I'm saying fight. If he do that same wicked, that little bullshit he did with Manny Pacquiao, he's a bitch. And if being Israel gonna call Adrian Broner a bitch. I'm telling you, straight up. I ain't finna be paying no more. I love every fighter. But with this shit he doing and disrespecting all these great people trying to establish themselves, bro, because he fucked up. And this is the same shit though, Don King. He turned Tank Davis over the Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather.
Yep, he did.
Come on, man. Why he ain't kept Tank Davis for himself when he had that money, man.
Hey, Philly Zoe, he took Tank to Floyd though, bro.
Come on, man. When he had $5 million, he could have invested in Tank with the $5 million, bro, in cash. Not $5 million in resources. This is cold hard cash, bro. The fuck you couldn't put Tank Davis on the next level with $5 million in cash and have an investment. He could have got his money back in the investment though, bro.
If Tank would have stayed around AB, man.
Come on, man. He's still with Al Heyman. Al Heyman did nobody no wrong, bro. Let's get this straight. Al Heyman did. You better get your facts right. Let's get this right, because I don't know Al Heyman personally, and this what other fighters. This is why I'm gonna defend that shit, bro. When people say Al Heyman. No, let's stop right there. Cause you ain't gonna find two fighters say Al Heyman did them dirty, bro. You have 100 fighters said Bob Arum, Matchroom giving up a whole bunch of money. But we got Boo Boo over there with Matchroom, and he ain't never solidified or undisputed, or not just undisputed or unified with Boo Boo, bro. Let's just look at it. Al Heyman and I don't want to defend Bob Arum. I do not want to. I'm gonna just defend Al Heyman. Al Heyman done did that.
You can defend Bob Arum, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with defending Bob Arum. I'm saying he a good guy. Ain't nothing wrong with defending Bob Arum, bro. Bob Arum a ruin. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, like I was telling you, AB delusional because he keep comparing himself to Floyd. Jamal just did an undisputed fight, and his first press conference was on Zoom. He ain't complain, and he was cursing Buddy out, and he didn't even know what Buddy was saying back to him. He was screaming at the phone. And he didn't even know what Cuz was saying.
Man, and sometimes you can't give. You know, we gotta give Al Heyman, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know him personally. I do not, but I don't hear no fighters shitting on Al Heyman like that. You got Leo Santa Cruz just laid his baby, a whole Hispanic dude after a black dude, bro. I don't hear now fighters say they named their baby after Bob Arum, Floyd, Mike Tyson, none of the Freddie Trinidad, none of these great fighters, bro. And he was there from day one with a lot of fighters. He was there with Don King himself. Come on, man. And with Mr. Muhammad. He was there with Muhammad.
And if y'all want to know how Top Rank came to fruition, Bob Arum must have straight stole Top Rank out of some Muslim hands, though, bro. And I don't know if y'all know boxing real deep, and I ain't gonna share the knowledge with y'all right now. Bob Arum ain't that same dude that y'all think him or make him out to be, bro. Okay, I'm telling y'all, bro. For real. And black people had it hard in the 60s and the 50s. I want y'all to know that. Because some of y'all might be whitewashed right now in 2022. And Bob and Top Rank ain't come to fruition like it came to fruition, like, oh, y'all, Bob Arum just made this company. Okay, all right. Ask Muhammad.
I'm not whitewashed. You feel me? I'll never be
I'm
whitewashed.
just saying that.
But the
Because
only
I ain't
thing
heard
do
damn
know-
fighter name their baby after Robert Arum. Robert Arum Jr. But here go a black man with a white person naming their baby,
No,
bro.
Mexican,
Think about
He
it,
not
bro.
white. He not
Think
white.
about that shit, bro. I'm
I
putting it
feel
on
you,
this
though. I feel
perspective.
you, though.
Just think
I feel
about
you,
it.
though.
I don't know this shit unless this man doing something great, bro. Come on, man. Think about it, man. Don't shit on the person. I give Bob Arum his credit for doing what he did. And I said Devin Haney had a shitty deal, bro. But he overcame the odds though, bro. I don't believe Bob Arum thought he. I don't believe Bob Arum. Listen, I don't believe Bob Arum thought Devin Haney was gonna go over there to Australia and beat the shit out of Cambosa like he did.
No, he said it. He said it.
No, he did not believe it, and this is why they gave him a shitty deal.
No, he said
How the
it.
fuck you gonna give? How the fuck you gonna give motherfucking Cambosa $10 million? What did Camboso did to deserve $10 million, bro?
Legacy, brother. You
What
missing?
did George Camboso? No,
Devin
I
Haney was
understand what you saying, Don. I'm defending that. I'm defending what you saying, Don. No, I'm asking him a question. What did it? What? I'm just asking him a question, Don. I know what you're saying. I'm defending that too. I love what Devin Haney did. This is what I'm telling him. What did George Camboso did to deserve $10 million?
He sat 40,000 people in them seats.
Man, Devin Haney did that shit, bro. If George Camboso fight you, how about this? How about this, bro? And how about this? How about this? How about this? If George Camboso fight you over there in Australia, I bet it won't do 5,000 people. Devin Haney did that. They wanted to see if he could do this to Devin Haney. This is the most avoided, bro. I call Devin Haney the nightmare.
Bro.
They wanted to see if he could do Devin Haney in, bro. The dad was stacked against him. They ain't let his daddy come over there. Bill showed up at the last minute. Told George Camboso, fuck boy, I heard how you would treat my son, bro. Yeah, y'all finna get this shit. Energy ain't changed. Shout out to William Haney, Bill Haney. The motherfucker, I'm gonna call him the second manager of the year. I mean the trainer of the year behind Derrick James. I can't give him because Derrick James done did something special, but Bill is right on his neck, bro. Because Devin Haney knocked on all their doors. Lomachenko, Teofimo, Camboso, and he did that, bro. I don't want to, me as a boxing fan first. Let me let you know first. Me as a boxing fan first, I do not want to see a rematch.
Now you really cooking, Ben. Keep cooking.
I don't want to see a rematch with Devin Haney and George Camboso. Cause this shit, bro, Devin Haney watched him, bro. He did what he did. He upset the apple cart, bro. Bob Arum did not believe that Devin Haney. I'm telling y'all, bro. This is why they gave George Camboso all that money. But Devin Haney fucked not only Bob Arum apple cart up, not only Matchroom, not only Blueberry, Purberry, whatever the fuck that shit, Paul Berry. Not only you as a boxing fan, he fucked all y'all up. But I believe in Devin Haney. I told y'all Devin Haney gonna do only one fighter. I'll tell y'all I got a problem with, and that's Tank Davis. But Tank showing me some crazy shit right now. And I'm a boxing fan first, and that's my homeboy. Let me show you how my light is straight green, bro. I'll give if you got a green light at this red light, bro, I'm gonna give you a pass, bro. If you free smoke, I'm saying, bro, you want to smoke. Devin Haney said he wanted to smoke with every motherfucking body. He left Tank Davis out of the equation.
He ain't left Ryan Garcia out of the equation. He ain't left Tio or Lomachenko. These same bitch ass motherfucker gave up the WBC prestige, the most prestige title in boxing. And y'all called Devin Haney an email champion. When I told y'all put some respect on his name, I was there. Told y'all if y'all gonna call Devin Haney an email champion, y'all need to call Lomachenko a bitch and the duck. But y'all, Lomachenko, no. And T.O. was the same duck and a bitch. Because if y'all gonna call Devin Haney an email, he did the right thing to take that. And I told Bill, do not relinquish don't relinquish the title and go up there. They wanted to Ben leave 135. Ex Don King. They wanted to Ben leave one. I said no. And look how he is right now. Undisputed champion Don King. You remember this shit? The man undisputed. And right now I tell you, do not leave 135. Cause we got Tank Davis. Tank, you my home. I love him. West Baltimore, born and breed. To all you dudes, that's where Ben Israel from. I don't know where exactly Tank Davis from. I don't. I'm telling you where Ben Israel from. I'm from West Baltimore. If y'all want me to know, if y'all want my birth address, the school that I went to, but just let me know. Y'all, I gave y'all my phone number. If you want it again, say it. 786-419, and I'll say the last four numbers. I said it before in the last chat when bitch ass T.Y. was up here. Because he in the chat. I don't talk behind nobody back. I'm free smoke, bro. And if I catch any one of you dudes talking behind anybody back on any platform, I'm going to give y'all the smoke. Y'all got to be men in this shit. Devin Haney was the nightmare. I call him the nightmare. And I want y'all to put respect on his name. He ain't the dream. He the motherfucking nightmare. Even for Tank Davis and Tank my homeboy, Don King. Tank, pull up on that nigga. Show Devin Haney you want that smoke, bro.
How, bro?
Come on, man.
How?
My energy don't change, bro. The fuck is y'all talking about? Come on, man.
How,
and Devin Haney got all the belts. Not only he's y'all undisputed champion. Guess what, Don King? He's y'all franchise champion too.
He got every
Shakur Stevenson.
Hey,
if you want that smoke too, Shakur, I hear you over there with Bud. You can get that smoke too. You can get it. Ask Bill. I told Bill, bro, he can get it. Defend that shit at his highest honor, bro. Because Tank, Devin, and all these dudes got all the shit. They got time on their side. Devin can kick back. 23, what he had just turned 24. He can kick back. He the undisputed champion right now. He did it what Mike Tyson did in a 4-belt era. Mike Tyson lost it at 24 with Buster Douglas in Japan, y'all. And it was about 4 or 5 years later before he got it back, bro. This how Mike Tyson was avoided. Like how they were trying to avoid the Nightmare Haney. And I'm here to represent Nightmare and tell T.O. I told his daddy over there. Ask him. Ask T.Y. He was over there on Punch Drunk. Man, y'all capping. Devin wanted to smoke. Bill wanted to smoke. Y'all could have signed that shit. Y'all cherry picked Camboso, and Camboso beat the shit out you, bro. You was over there smoking hookahs. Devin Haney was over there training. And still training. Tank Davis. Come on, homeboy.
Hey, Dev look like he weighs like 175 right now. But I'm gonna let him live though, because he the man right now. He the champ.
Who at 175?
Devin Haney.
Who at 175? Devin Haney was 175?
I said Devin Haney looked like he weighed 175. He's a big guy.
Tripping. I don't care what he looked like. Devin, how many times Devin Haney missed a weight?
Never. He ain't never gonna miss.
Okay, don't never tell me what he looked like. Tell me how many times he missed the weight. I thought you were finna say by Tank. I was finna you said Devin Haney. Niggas, you out your mind? Bro, this man showed up every time. Done beat multiple world champions, bro. And this is why I give Devin Haney his credit. And it was avoided by multiple world champions. My other homeboy out of DC. My homeboy out of DC. Russell. Mr. Russell Jr., because you may not was there from day one, Playboy. That dude right there on the screen, right there, was avoided by many world champions, and he also beat many world champions, bro. So put respect on his name, Devin the Nightmare Haney. What you got to say, my brother? I'm gonna go on mute and let you go ahead and cook, bro.
I don't got nothing negative to say about Dev. I've been watching Dev since about 2018, 19. I don't know. It's been a few years I've been up to speed with Dev before I was on YouTube. So I ain't got nothing to say about Dev. I salute Dev. You feel me? Like I said earlier.
So you gonna say Devin the most avoided dude at 135, 130, and 140?
I don't think Dev's ever fought at 130, but I don't
The most
know.
avoided dude. He's that dude at 135, the boogeyman. Who called the Devin Haney name out? Who called the Devin name out at 135? He's not the boogeyman.
You got a point.
No, don't give me no point. Say he's the boogeyman.
No.
Tell your friends and your friends that Devin Haney's that man at 135, y'all. Talk your shit off. I don't hear no dude. I don't hear nobody calling Devin name out. You, Don King, nobody. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong.
Nah, you right about that, Ben. That's what I've been
trying to
know
if he's not the boogeyman.
Yeah, of course he's the boogeyman. He been the boogeyman.
Shit, I mean, if I was the champion at 130, before Steven said all you other world champions.
And Tank said he wanted to fight the winner and Tank disappeared now.
That's why, hey, Don.
So they
I got pressure on Tank. I got pressure on Tank.
Right now, Tank ain't calling him out.
Come on, man. I got pressure on Tank. That's my homeboy. You know it's born and breed West Baltimore being Israel right there. Come on, man. Tank, what you doing? Gary Russell, I told you, Gary made it look. I said Devin Haney whooped many world champions, Don King, and also was avoided by also many world champions. Come on, man. If you dudes want to be great, Devin Haney is that man right now with all the belts. Not only undisputed, Don King, he's the franchise. Y'all want to be franchise?
Franchise. Hey,
come on.
Devin Haney's
y'all
like
want to be he's that man too.
Golden boy. He's the new golden boy in boxing. He like Sugar Ray Leonard.
Talk to him, Don. They'll listen to you.
Like
talk
Sugar
to
Ray
him.
Leonard, bro.
You gotta talk to him, Don, because when I tell them, they don't believe me.
Just like Sugar Ray Leonard.
They don't believe me when I tell them that shit.
Hey, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. And then Devin Haney made history, bro. He was the youngest champion. You know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney now.
Hey, I need to tell Bill Haney he need to talk to Guinness Books of World Records.
Devin Haney made history.
He need to talk to Guinness Books.
You know how
he need to talk to Guinness Books, bro.
Ben, you know how Devin Haney made history? Because he's the first black fighter to become the franchise champion.
Dog, Bill need to talk to Guinness Books of World Record. We need to look at this shit.
Yup.
We need to look at this shit.
He's still looking
I'm ready to go all the way to Guinness Books,
still
bro.
Looking for Lomachenko, Tank Davis.
Give it to him.
Ryan Garcia. He was at Ryan Garcia.
Everybody.
He was lurking.
Come on, man.
He was ready. Where was Tank at? Missing in action.
Come on, man. And you know I defend Tank to the honey.
You know, Philly Zoe, Tank got it easy, huh? He just sitting back with his feet up while Devin Haney at the fight. He been going to Ryan Garcia fights. He been wanting to fight Ryan Garcia, my nigga.
And Ryan said that Devin Haney is his last person.
Devin Haney like Bernard Hopkins.
No.
He's a throwback fighter. He like Bernard Hopkins, bro.
He was. Hey, how about tell him how Ryan Garcia was the #1 challenger?
Oh yeah, Devin Haney disputed like Bernard Hopkins.
Tell him how Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney mandatory.
Hey, Devin Haney undisputed like Terence Crawford, my nigga.
But tell him how Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney mandatory. He ain't won the.
Yeah, you know what happened.
Come on,
Ryan
man.
Garcia was the mandatory.
Don't give him no free. Don't give him no free smoke. Don't give him no way out of this.
No, Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney. He's a duck. He was the mandatory. He beat. Listen. He beat Luke Campbell to become the WBC mandatory, my nigga. And then he didn't want to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney was at the fight. He showed up to Ryan Garcia fight 2 times, my nigga. Matter of fact, 3 times now. After Ryan Garcia knocked out Fonseca, Devin Haney hopped in the ring and was like, what's happening? Let's fight, nigga. And that nigga said, I'm about to fight Linares. I'm going to fight Luke Campbell and all these other guys, and said Devin Haney's name last. That nigga
Just like the rest of them fighters,
You know what I'm
Don King.
And then,
Just like the rest of them fighters.
yeah,
And I'm calling
and then,
Shakur Stevenson out. I'm calling Big
but
Israel
listen.
telling Shakur Stevenson, if you want to be a 3 division, you could break AB record. You could be the quickest 3 division, and you could become.
I think AB was only 23. Shakur already 24, my nigga. He ain't gonna break
do
AB record. He was 23.
He could do it. AB wasn't 24, and he wasn't undisputed in a 3 division.
He already older.
This what will make them great though.
But check this out.
We got undisputed on the line.
Go ahead, bro.
We got undisputed on the line. This will make Shakur great. We know Shakur was good at 126. He unified at 130. If you want to be great, you could be undisputed at 135, 3 division and undisputed. Anybody, all you dudes, Devin the Nightmare Haney, the boogeyman. I don't hear nobody calling his name. I don't hear nobody. Y'all challenge me on Devin Haney smoke. Because y'all can't challenge me on the EJ and Bud Crawford. I'm giving y'all another pass. I defend Devin Haney to any motherfucker.
Tank called him out, but it was a
man. Listen, Tank, where you at? That's my homeboy, and Don King know that shit. I defend Tank on any given 2 times on Sunday, any day, 2 times on Sunday. But it's enough of this capping shit, bro. It's enough of this capping shit.
That's my thing, though. This my thing. Like, really,
it's enough of the capping shit.
Do you
Devin
have Devin beating Tank? Is Devin going to win against the Southpaw?
Oh, no. If you ask me that fight, now you ask me some facts now. No, I do not have Devin Haney beating Tank.
Nah, man, that's cap.
That's what
Devin Haney beat every Southpaw he been in the ring with.
I'm promoting the fight. But
and then Devin Haney, he beat JoJo Diaz with Southpaw. You feel me? So Tank Davis gotta step up to the plate.
Davis
we could do all this hypothetical shit, but at the end of the day,
I'm not
up to Tank Davis, my nigga.
But all this shit. I don't know if you know Big Israel. You probably heard all type of shit about Big Israel, bro. I'm not no fool. I don't want you to be no motherfucking fool. For real. Tank Davis shit is the truth, bro. Get your ass in the ring with Tank if you want to. You think because he 5'4", you'll see Tank. I don't know if you never seen
Haney got that jab, though, bitch.
I know.
That jab.
Haney the
you know what I'm saying? Haney much taller than Tank. Tank a little nigga. I seen Tank Davis losing rounds to fucking Pitbull. Pitbull, Isaac Cruz. Rolly was winning rounds on him. You know what I'm saying? And then what about Mario Barrios? He won 11 rounds with Barrios. And then Mayweather told him he was down on the scorecard. Mayweather told him he was down on the scorecards in the corner, though. When Mayweather told him he was down on the scorecards, my nigga.
And went out and knocked motherfucking his ass
he did, but you ain't gonna knock Devin Haney out, bruh. Devin Haney got a chin. He never been knocked down before, bruh. Devin Haney got defense.
I ain't taking nothing away from
Devin Haney got defense.
And I ain't taking nothing away from Tank
He got skills.
See, this is a fight.
You ain't gonna knock out Devin Haney, bruh.
See, this is a fight.
Can't nobody knock out Devin Haney,
Hey,
bruh.
how about this, Don King? The Tank Davis and motherfucking Devin, the Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
Tank couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz. Tank couldn't knock out Pitbull, Isaac Cruz, man.
Shit.
Come on, bruh. He couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz, bruh.
I think
both of them dudes fight.
Come on, bro.
Isaac Cruz ass the fuck out.
He didn't knock him out, though. He did not knock him out.
It's still Santa Cruz.
So why is, if that's the case,
Santa Cruz,
why did Devin Haney make Tank Davis
in a coma.
when he sparred?
Isaac Cruz, he
Devin Haney made Tank Davis quit in a sparring match, bro.
Isaac Cruz
Devin Haney made Tank Davis quit in a doghouse. He made him quit.
No.
Okay. So, hey, it's the reason why Tank Davis don't want no smoke with him. It's the reason why he ain't trying to get in the ring with him, my nigga.
And one thing, and this why Devin Haney, this why Devin Haney
That's why he's the boogeyman.
This why Devin Haney.
That's why he's the nightmare. That's why he's the nightmare.
He's the nightmare and the boogeyman.
Facts.
Y'all got to put respect on his name.
Facts. Tell him.
Who want the smoke at 130, 135, and 140?
Devin Haney.
Y'all can be undisputed.
King Smoke, Devin Haney.
Y'all tell it ain't undisputed no more. Devin Haney is reigning undisputed.
Facts.
If y'all want to be great, y'all come down from 140. Y'all come down from 140 and fight Devin Haney at 135. Tell Bill y'all want that greatness.
You heard me?
He only 23 and he's in full control of his career.
Yup, undisputed though, and he's undisputed.
And franchise. And franchise to all you weird people. All you weird motherfuckers like to talk all that franchise shit. He's y'all franchise champion. Let's not leave that out, Don King. To them weird motherfuckers. Be like Devin Haney email who he beat. He beat y'all favorite fighter and was avoided by y'all favorite fighter. How about that?
Got 6 belts.
They don't want to talk about it. Damn near 6 belts. And he 24 with all the belts. Tank, you don't want all the belts,
23. Bro. He ain't 24. He only 23. He 23.
Say it again. I said that.
Yeah, like Michael Jordan, nigga, 23 years old, nigga.
Man.
Like MJ.
Y'all don't want to be great. Y'all don't want this. Y'all don't want that smoke from Devin the Nightmare Haney.
At 23, MJ, the best in the business, undisputed. Lightweight.
Oh, I know you. Hey, Teofimo Lopez Senior. I know you in the chat. I know you got a chance. Bob Arum will sign that fight, T.O. Senior. I know you in the chat. Hey, Bill. You and Bill. You said you and Bill best friends. You avoided Devin Haney. Devin the man now. You got it. What goes around comes around. Devin the man now. Humble yourself, Teofimo Senior. Humble yourself and go to the Don and ask him for a fight. They mad now, Don. Humble themselves and go to Devin Haney.
Facts. Oh, Devin Haney want to beat. He want to fight Teofimo.
He want to beat all that.
He want to fight Teofimo. That's easy money. He gonna beat up Teofimo. He gonna beat him up. You seen what Cambosis did with him.
And you motherfuckers talk about you got respiratory problems.
Easy work.
You talk about you got respiratory problems, T.O.
Cambosis was beating the shit out of T.O.
You talk about you couldn't breathe.
Bloody, and he dropped that nigga.
Ooh,
T.O. dropped him.
What Devin gonna do to your ass?
Face blood everywhere, nigga.
And you cherry pick Camboso.
You seen what Haney did with Cambosis? You seen what Haney did with Cambosis? Oh, easy work. Every round, easy work, my nigga. Undisputed. And Cambosis,
he don't even call himself the Emperor no more. He don't even call himself the Emperor no more.
I don't even think Dev was tired or nothing. Dev was just boxing the shit out of him.
And Camboso don't call himself the Emperor. He don't even refer to himself as the Emperor. Talking all that shit. Where you at, Emperor?
So I want to ask you, what you think about Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia? You like that fight?
Hell no. I don't think that fight gonna come to fruition because Ryan Garcia bucked Tank Davis twice. He went to. Well, how about when me and you
on that one? I know.
How about when me and you was cooking over here when he went to Mike Tyson podcast?
He ain't gonna do it, so.
Come
Tank
on,
knock that nigga out, bro. He don't want
his ass the fuck out. He know
on that one, Ryan.
Ryan know that pretty boy shit.
He talking about 140.
He's just trying to sell this shit.
Ryan.
He already making an excuse talking about 140, nigga. That's already a duck. You talking about 140, nigga?
And guess what? How many times to all you Ryan Garcia fans? How many times y'all favorite fighter was world champion?
But he just knocked out Fortuna.
How many times their favorite fighter was world champion? Don't give no pass.
Ryan last fight.
How many times? I know what he did. I seen his right time with Javier Fortuna.
What y'all thought
I'm
about?
Very impressed. I came on the platform and said I was impressed with him. I gave him his whole kudos. I did. But how many times Ryan Garcia was world champion though, H?
Oh, he never been a champion. He ain't
never
been a champion.
Never. Fuck Ryan Garcia. And you got Devin Haney undisputed. Not only was the world champion.
He was the interim champ.
Man, fuck interim. No, what is that?
He was an interim.
What the fuck is that?
You those belts? I heard they don't count those belts.
And y'all gonna sit there and put disrespect on Devin Haney name?
He the only champion at 135, nigga. Undisputed, nigga.
He could have been a champion.
Man, when was Ryan Garcia a world champion? Anybody tell me that? When was Ryan Garcia? He done moved up in weight division.
That shit don't
count.
What?
I'm playing, H.
He can't be a world champion at 140. Ryan Garcia ain't gonna be world champion at 140. Who he gonna beat up there?
He ain't with Devin Haney belt.
What world champion Ryan Garcia gonna be at 140? Let me know. He ain't beat none at 135.
He said he don't care about the belts.
Man, ain't fuck that shit. Solidify your legacy.
I got Ryan beating Barbosa.
It's sometimes you gotta take care of your legacy.
I think Ryan will beat Barbosa too. But Barbosa can box though.
Who?
This dude named Barbosa. He all right. He's a decent fighter.
Barbosa ain't at 140.
Ryan ain't
we
that
talking
Ryan
140.
Barbosa. The dude that fought on Friday. He just fought. Ryan Barbosa just fought.
No, man, listen. Ryan ain't beat nobody at 140. It could be Homie the Clown. If Homie get that belt at 140, if Homie get the WBO belt, Ryan Garcia is not beating Homie the Clown, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Who the fuck you moving up and he ain't whoop now world champion at 135, bro?
How y'all see Ryan and Regis playing now?
A knockout Regis would knock Ryan Garcia the fuck out.
Like in the late rounds?
In the quick rounds, in like round 4.
I think it'll be like round 10, 11.
You crazy as fuck. Regis, man, Ruru gonna knock it. Man, Ruru would knock his ass out tomorrow, bro. Ryan, this is why I understand. See, Ryan got fans. He's a YouTube sensation, IG sensation. He got followers. Yeah, we all know that. But bro, when you talk about your legacy, bro, you got to become world champion at one of these divisions. Come on, man. Come on. I don't see him beat nobody. It's killers at 140. It's killers. I don't even see him beating the young Russell. I don't see him beat Antoine Russell, bro. Antoine would knock his ass out.
He said he gonna knock out Tank.
Man, listen.
Theo,
guaranteed his next fight, if he fight at one, he gonna come back down to 135. Guaranteed watch. But if he campaign at 140, it's gonna be your Uber driver, bro. Guaranteed. And what was your Uber driver name? Julio.
Yeah.
Guaranteed he gonna fight that dude. Guaranteed Ryan you gonna fight. Ain't gonna be nobody. Who the fuck is that dude? Guaranteed. And Ryan, you're supposed to be. Sometimes when you have these promoters, you can moonlight your fighters and fight these Uber drivers, make them look like a sensation. Because if a dude record is 3-12, you better knock his ass out, bro. Ryan Garcia. And if this dude goes 12 rounds with you, bro, fuck you. Ryan Garcia just been beating up a bunch of wash-up champions, bro, in my eyes. Active fighters and active champions, he don't want no smoke with them, bro. He don't want no folks smoke with Teofimo Lopez. I think Teo beat his ass. And I don't like Teofimo because how he avoided, Devin Haney. Teofimo is a hold up, but I know he'll beat not Ryan the fuck out.
Hey, Teo a good athlete though. I'm gonna give him that. Teo is a hell of an athlete.
But Ryan is not that person. Ryan is a sensation. He'll look good with a heavy bag. The heavy bag don't hit back. He'll look good with a speed bag. The speed bag don't hit back, bro. Get in the ring with Devin Haney. Get in the. You said Tank would need a step ladder to beat you, bitch, and you avoid Tank Davis 2 times. Show me that Tank Davis would need a step ladder to beat you. Come on, bro. All this capping what Ryan doing, fuck Ryan. Ryan capping Garcia.
Yeah.
I ain't never been sold on that shit.
Instagram ass nigga. Devin Haney, undisputed nigga. Bay Area shit, nigga. 415 nigga. Vallejo shit, nigga. Frisco shit, Oakland shit, nigga.
Now you go
fuck around with y'all niggas, nigga.
Tell them again. Talk your shit.
Got a real town nigga in this bitch, nigga. Fuck around with y'all niggas. Disrespecting Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck around with these bitch ass niggas, H. Man, salute to everybody in the panel, man. What's up to all the guys, man? Had to come in and talk my shit, man. I don't like this Devin Haney disrespect.
Yeah, nigga talking that shit. What's happening, nigga? Devin Haney undisputed. What's happening? The youngest.
For real. You got a real town nigga in this bitch, nigga. From the turf, for real, nigga. Anybody want funk, nigga, pull up, nigga. You want funk, we bring that funk to y'all fucking doorstep, nigga.
Yeah.
What's up, nigga?
Hell yeah,
Boosie
nigga.
ass niggas. All y'all niggas boosie as fuck talking all that shit, nigga. Pull up. Y'all want the fade? Haney Ben want the fade with y'all niggas. Ryan Garcia capping ass, man.
Yup. Ryan Garcia capping. What's up with it, Zo? What's up with Ryan? What's up with Tank, though? Do Tank want the smoke?
Ryan, right?
What about Tank? Do Tank want some smoke?
I think Tank wants to smoke with Dev.
Nah, he don't want no smoke, my nigga. He don't want that smoke, man. Devin Haney been calling him out.
I don't even want to see Tank fight Dev yet. I want to see.
Hey, Tank don't want that smoke, my nigga. Why Tank ain't calling for the smoke right now, though?
Dev need to be that
I'm asking you why Tank ain't calling for the smoke. You said you think he want the smoke. Why he ain't calling for it, though?
Because he know that nigga tied up.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. Nah,
that
nigga.
Busy.
Let that shit be known, nigga.
Nah, Devin ain't tied up. Devin would become untied up.
Exactly. That's about
Tank Davis. About Tank Davis.
I thought he want the smoke. He got a call for it.
Man, Devin would become untied up.
Haney the undisputed champion. They both fight at 135. Instead of calling for the fight, he's saying the belts don't matter. When he should be calling for the fight, he been fighting for the undisputed. What's up with this nigga?
Yeah, I hear you. Robert tied the knot on Dev though.
Nah, man, that's the guy.
Hey, Don. Hey, I think so. Feel like, hey, I love Devin, but that shit with Tank, man, that's the biggest, man. If Devin the real deal,
Devin is the real deal. He's the
Tank right now.
Devin Haney is the real deal, nigga. He's the undisputed champion.
I'm putting 5.
No, Devin Haney is the real deal, nigga. That's not a question.
He
nigga.
is
the undisputed champion.
Got all the belts.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm putting 5 up on the Tank Davis.
It's
my
Tank
homeboy,
that's what
born
we
and bred. I'm putting 5 up on the Tank Davis. Tank, bro, all that shit, the Rise Box, man, y'all, come on, bro. I'm gonna ask them, man. Come on, man. We and this a fight is good for both of these fighters. It's good for Devin and it's good for Tank. This fight will solidify both of them in a first ballot Hall of Famer, bro. Whenever they retire.
No, Dev got to beat up Loma first.
What? He don't have to beat Loma. If Devin beat motherfucking Tank Davis, bro, I would guarantee you Devin Haney will walk. If Tank beat Devin, it's either or for both of them. This one, I'm a boxing fan first, bro. Let's get this clear. If motherfucking the Nightmare upset and beat motherfucking Tank Davis, Devin Haney can retire tomorrow and walk into the Hall of Fame. Guarantee this.
No, definitely.
I bet you won't bet that.
He's 23 years old.
Who did what Devin Haney did? And the motherfuckers done been around 20 years in boxing, ain't did shit, ain't been unified, ain't did shit. Come on, bro.
Be a Hall of Fame. I believe that.
Definitely a first time ballot, bro. First time. I'm going on that.
Top ranks, Golden Boy and Loma first.
Well, both of them, man. Fuck Loma. Loma. Listen. Only way if Devin fight Loma, and this why. See one thing, and this why I don't know if you. Shout out. I don't know if you know Ben Israel. Fuck Lomachenko. Lomachenko is the one who got this shit fucked up, bro. Lomachenko could have beat Devin or could have fought. I ain't gonna say he could have beat him. He could have fought and got his ass whooped. Cause he fucked up this shit. He avoided Devin Haney and became franchise, bro. Not only is Devin Haney your undisputed champion, he's your franchise champion too. All this shit that everybody was getting mad about Devin Haney, but Devin Haney got all the belts, bro, and the franchise. The fuck is you dude talking? Just last year, y'all was mad about Devin Haney. He got all the belts, including the franchise champion, bro. So tell your face, go tell Lomachenko, since you throw 2 times, don't think I ain't heard your little weird ass ad libs. Since you throw Lomachenko ass up here 2 times, bro, with me talking to you, you tell him to get his ass out that war and ask for that smoke with Devin the Nightmare Haney. And I bet his bitch ass wish he'd be back in that war.
Tank Davis should be calling for the smoke too, though.
Yeah, but he the one called Lomachenko 2 times with
Lomachenko for sure. Lomachenko too, because
Lomachenko fucked this shit up from day one.
Yeah, so Lomachenko, he's the man.
I ain't giving Tank no pass no more, bro.
Lomachenko got.
Tank said he want that smoke.
Loma got to get that
smoke. Camboso. Let me know what my smoke at, Don. Let me let you know. Because Tank said after that motherfucker
Facts.
George Camboso fight, he said he want the winner. He said, if you beat Camboso, I want you. I want that energy right there, though, Don. And that's my motherfucking homeboy. Devin did what he had to do, bro. Go beat his ass. Because
Gotta
now
make it
I'm trying to think.
for
I
awards.
don't think Tank can beat. I'm Tank, boy. You got me scratching my head, bro. You got me worried, bro. I thought you was gonna do it to Devin. Now I
Man,
know
I think
Devin.
Shakur could beat Loma, nigga. I think
I
Shakur
ain't
could
talking
beat
about
Loma.
Shakur. We talk about Devin the nightmare. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shakur
but I
would
think
get washed.
Shakur could beat Loma
You
too,
want
though.
Shakur? Tell Shakur to step up too. It's a
Oh
it's
no,
a, it's an
I
open
was just saying that
it's an
because you
open
said Loma
policy
too.
with the nightmare. All from
Oh no,
130,
I'm with you on the
135,
Devin
and
Haney
140.
shit, bro. You
Open
already know I'm
policy.
with you on the Devin Haney shit, bro.
Let me
I
know.
know y'all.
Yeah,
I
but he
know
said
y'all want
Shakur and Loma. So you got Shakur over Lomachenko.
Yeah. Yeah, you already know, shit. I came in, you already know, rocking with Devin Haney, bro. Shit. The nightmare, nigga. Because he's giving niggas nightmares, not the dream, nigga.
You go.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Right, motherfucking there. That's his name. Right, motherfucking there. That's what we got to start putting it on. Ain't no more dreams. Because they think it's a game when it's a motherfucking dream. How about playing with a nightmare, motherfucker? Make you piss in your shit. Wake up with piss on you, bitch. Tank Davis. What's up, Tank? Come on, Cabin.
Yeah,
Come
Zo, that's
on,
what
man.
Zo, what's up with Tank?
I mean, but look though, this is my thing, right? I know y'all want to cook Tank and all that, but ESPN got like 8 different pound for pounds. There's only one writer or expert, which is Teddy Atlas. Out of Andre Warren, all these guys. Hold on, real quick. Out of all these guys that made their pound for pound list, Tank is only on one, and that's Teddy Atlas pound for pound. Everybody else got Loma above Devin Haney, if they even have Devin Haney on the list at all. Devin needs to earn ESPN respect so he could be promoted how he needs to be and become a superstar. Devin needs to wash Loma, in my opinion, the same way he did Cambosis. I don't want to see the second Cambosis fight.
Hey, Zo,
I want to see Devin beat on Loma and then go to Tank. That's what I want.
And so you may think I'm finna be biased right now. If Tank don't stand up to this plate, I think Devin Haney got it right. He get a pass in my book to fight 3 Uber drivers.
No.
He got a pass.
No.
Cause these fuck boys, hey, I'm gonna call all of them. Listen, Tank, motherfucker Devin Haney should defend that shit with 3 Uber drivers. Since them fuck boys don't want to, forgive me, and I ain't no disrespect to Tank Davis. But all you motherfuckers, Ryan Garcia, the Lomachenkos, the motherfucking all you motherfuckers. Devin Haney not only the undisputed. Let's get this shit clear and put respect on the nightmare name. He's y'all franchise champion too. So if you want any belt
and the email champion.
And the email, I ain't gonna
And
say
the
that, bro.
ring
I get mad.
champion.
No, I ain't. He
And-
know the fuck
and
he
the
not.
lineal
No, the fuck
champion.
he not.
You
No,
gotta
the
name
fuck.
them
Now
all,
me and
bro.
you,
You
bro.
gotta
Don't do
name
that.
them all.
Don't do that, bro. No, fuck he
Email,
not.
franchise,
You had me rolling,
lineal,
and I agreed to
IBF,
some shit I had to
WBA,
think about what the fuck he just said, bro.
WBL.
Devin's not no
You gotta
motherfucking
name them
email
all.
champion, bro. Fuck what they talk about. Lomachenko. This why. Let me get you clear, cause I think you're a Lomachenko fan, bro. Undercover. Cause then let me tell you about Lomachenko.
you not listening if
Lomachenko
you think
avoided
I'm a
Devin
homer.
Haney the night mill. He fucked this shit up. If Lomachenko was Mr. Matrix, he could have cleared all this shit up. If he was so sensational, like Bob Arum, bitch ass Bob Arum like to say he's better than sliced bread, he's better than Muhammad Ali, he could have fought the night mill. And made being Israel a boxing fan, okay, he's better than, oh damn, he did that to the night mill. Bitch ass motherfucker avoided Devin Haney and became your franchise champion, bro. He went to Suleiman. Suleiman told you, nigga. Shout out to Fred. Fred exposed Lomachenko, and I give Fred credit for that shit. He caught Suleiman, and he said how Lomachenko became. He said Bob Arum and Lomachenko requested to avoid Devin Haney. Because Devin was his mandatory, nigga. Devin ain't never said, I'm your mandatory. I'm going to avoid you, bro. Ryan Garcia and the rest of them niggas with Devin Haney mandatory. They avoided Devin Haney. Let's get the facts.
Ben,
in his perspective,
all
bro.
right, let's
Line that
explain
shit
this
up
to
right.
me. Explain it to
Devin
me,
ain't
Ben.
avoided nobody. Them
After what
niggas
I just
avoided
said to
Devin.
you.
Let's get this shit clear. And Ryan got Lomachenko got all y'all fucked up. Cause this why y'all going with this email shit. And if y'all gonna call Devin an email champion, you gotta call Lomachenko a motherfucking duck. This why I was cooking dudes by calling Devin Haney an email champion. That shit disrespectful, bro.
But
How
I'm
you
not
gonna sit there
disrespecting
the
Dev,
most
bro.
prestige, bro? Cause
I just
you gotta
named every
remember,
belt he got.
it was only one box. It was the WBA. The WBC came from the WBA. That's the most prestige belt in boxing, bro.
Let me name the
How you
belts
gonna
for you again.
disrespect and call
Let
Devin
me
Haney?
let me
And
name
none
the
of them
belts for you
niggas.
again.
And Lomachenko was not the email. Not the franchise. Not the
Ben,
undisputed champion.
Ben, count with your fingers. We got the WBC regular. We got the WC
Man,
franchise.
he wasn't no regular champion. He was the world champion,
Listen
bro.
what I'm
You
saying,
count
bro.
with your fingers. Don't sit here and tell me to go to
I'm about to
motherfucking Dunbar,
count.
nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You telling me to go to Dunbar when I'm telling you Devin
WBC
Haney was the
regular.
world champion? You count with your
WBC
fingers.
franchise.
How many WBC world
IBF.
champions?
WBA.
World champion,
WBO.
WBC.
Lineal
Fuck the
champion.
WBF. Fuck that WBA, WBO, WBC is what we talking about. Devin Haney. Keep the goalposts lined up, nigga. The hell is you talking about? He's the world champion. Lomachenko avoided him to become become your franchise, the super champion. All this fuck shit. Had me and other motherfuckers arguing about. And I told them nigga that shit was just a trophy, a destination. You can't be undisputed with that shit. Cause motherfucker, guess what? I'm gonna give you some facts that you don't know. How about motherfucker Canelo franchise motherfucker Eugene out of his world champion WBC, made him the mandatory. After motherfucking your boy lost the belt on the scales. After motherfucking the Mexican monster like Mike Tyson like to call him. Lost his belt. But Canelo has since. Franchise Eugene, who just got his ass beat from motherfucking your boy, from Adrian Darrell, just beat his ass. Made him his mandatory. How the fuck had boxing fans all in shook? But he was the franchise champion. He could do this. This is what I'm telling Bill Haney. If motherfucker Shakur barked wrong, he the WBC at 130. Motherfucker Devin Haney can invoke his franchise title and make him his mandatory tomorrow. Can make him his mandatory tomorrow, nigga. And make the WBC 140 champion his mandatory too. You better learn how the franchise title work and move, bro. Come on, man. Put respect on Devin Haney's name. Don't call him no email champion moving forward from this day with being Israel telling you this facts, bro. Don't let me catch you on no platform telling Devin Haney it's not only that he's the email. Don't call Devin Haney none of that shit.
Devin Haney
You got to call Lomachenko a bitch and a duck. If you gonna call him that, you got to say Lomachenko a bitch and a duck. And I give you for calling Devin Haney an email champion. Because if you gonna call Lomachenko a bitch and a duck, you can say Devin Haney's email. Because I'm still undisputed about that situation. That's being undisputed. That means you know you have all the way in agreements to your disagreement. Let me get it clear. So maybe you think I don't know what I'm talking about. You can sit there and say, "No, I'm not agreeing with Lomachenko saying he's the undisputed." Whatever. How the fuck the shit fucked up with the franchise tap? You had all people fucked up. But you cannot be undisputed if you don't address the Devin Haney situation, bro.
Ain't no dispute, bro.
Look at it. Why they ain't saying Lomachenko when they show all them dudes' names on full belt Errol? Why Lomachenko name? Fazil Lomachenko, Mr. Slice Spade, Mr. Matrix. Why Teofimo name wasn't up there? The fuck out of here with that weird shit. Because Devin Haney was your world champion at 135. You had unfinished business with Devin Haney. And Devin Haney was butt naked at them niggas' door, bro. That's when he became the motherfucking nightmare. Damn. Y'all gonna let this nigga walk butt naked at your door, Lomachenko? Then he not only that, the nigga went over there, the motherfucker Teofimo and got naked too.
I said, oh, he the real deal. Oh, Devin Haney is impressive. He whooping ass and getting naked. The fuck out of here. Cause nigga, I would show up if you talk about this. Is why I say T.Y. is a whole bitch, and I call him a bitch. And I want to move it from boxing to these dudes.
Bro, come on, bro.
I'm gonna keep it boxing with you, bro, cause you've been very respectful, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, and this why if a dude say they want that smoke, give them that energy, bro. Who's saying they want to smoke with Devin Haney? The man got all the belts. A minute ago, they was just saying, I'll fight Campbell, so I'll beat this dude as I ain't no the 135 got crickets, bro. For real. Ain't nobody saying this shit but being Israel. 135 got fucking crickets. Why? Because Devin Haney the champion. They don't have no answer for his ass, bro. For that motherfucker straight jab, that boxing IQ, that ring general, they don't have no answer for that shit, bro. No, knock his ass out. Tank.
No, the answer
Tank,
is
knock him
though.
out, Tank. Go do that shit.
The answer is Tank.
Show me
That's
you
the
are not
only one.
Devin out, Tank. And he is crickets, bro. And this is why I say I'm giving that dude on this screen right there. With his hand wrapped. He want all the free smoke. Devin, man, I'm giving him all the salute, bro. For real. I'm for real, bro. Y'all gonna have to beat his ass to convince me. For real. That dog. This is why I love fighters like that. This is what boxing is. I'm a boxing fan first. And if you like a dude who want the smoke, bro, damn. If this was the octagon, it would be a fighter in there with Devin Haney, bro. Cause your dude would have put somebody in there with him. Them dudes avoid the most avoided dude at 130, 135, and 140. Devin the Nightmare Haney. He's the boogeyman. He is the motherfucking boogeyman. Make me out a believer. Anybody make me out a believer. Ruru, come down and wait, Ruru. You don't have to be great at 140. Ruru, you could come down.
I mean,
you was the WBC champion.
Smoke,
I know, ain't no excuse for nobody. It's free smoke, bro.
The Emperor want the smoke, though.
And fuck the Emperor. The Emperor got dethroned. He don't even call himself the Emperor no more. Look at his energy. He don't even got it for himself, bro.
Ferocious.
Come on, man. He's a bitch. He done lost his whole mojo. Fuck Camboso. I told him that was George Camboso is a one-hit wonder. I don't know where you was at. I told him I was ready to cut down to 135 and fight George Camboso. It was like a Mike Tyson and Buster Douglas event with me with Camboso with the Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo was out here smoking hookahs, bro. I don't know what was in the hookah. Was it tobacco? Weed? I don't know, but I know what Devin Haney was doing while he was smoking hookahs and while Camboso was over there doing whatever the fuck he was doing. I know Devin Haney was training, and I know what Devin Haney doing right now. 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, 1 o'clock Western time. I don't know where you at, my G. It might be, Mountain Time, Pacific, whatever, hour back, whatever. But this is what it is, though, bro. Devin Haney training or getting ready to train right now. That dude ain't Errol Spence. Shout out to EJ.
Shout out to EJ.
It's man down today, tomorrow, and motherfucking forever. Let me get my motherfucking mojo. This is why I get my real coins now.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get it cleared up.
Talk that EJ shit.
What?
Talk that EJ shit.
Man, niggas.
Hey, they finna fight for real. They about to fight. Hey, Bromac just posted. Hey, listen to me, Ben. Bromac just posted something on his
record was 7-14.
Wait, listen.
He was talking all this shit.
But listen real quick though.
About favorite fighters.
Just listen to me.
The nigga lost against Butterbean. Fuck
Listen to him real quick.
Hey, Ben, listen. They finna fight. Bromac just posted something about Earl. So they talking about fighting like it's about to happen.
It's gonna happen, Don. I told you. One thing I commend Terence Crawford. Did like a lot of people avoid when I say this shit. Terence Crawford gonna let this fight happen because he know this is the biggest fight. He know he can get 15 million up front, but he want more than that though, bro. He know he can get about 12 to 15. He can get double than what he got. They're ready to give him 10 flat, and he can bank on his money back in. from what my source is saying. You can ask YB and all this other shit. This shit is out, free smoke. Bought this nigga. Them nigga, and I don't know if he trying to send his kids, grandkids to college, fucking with PBC and trying to, and you know, Bomac, fuck with Bomac talking. Bomac 7 and 14, you let Butter beat your ass.
Nigga,
See,
bro, nah,
you always change that. And shout out to Don King. You always change the energy when a nigga get on Bomac next.
Lolo trainer though. Lolo be with them.
With that fault, and Devin Jane got a better record than Bomac. How about that?
He probably was a better fighter, but Bomac's still a great trainer though.
And he got knocked out. 7
Shit, a lot of
and 14. 7 and 14. The nigga won 7 fights. He only had 2 KOs and got knocked out 9 times.
You want to go in on Bomac?
The nigga got knocked. Yeah, because he disrespect EJ. I'm not only that, bitch ass Bernie too can get smoked. He know being Israel ask him. When I pull up, Lee Beers, he told them niggas don't block me. He told them niggas one thing, shout out to Bernie. He told them let me talk my shit. He already know. Nigga, if y'all gonna want to smoke, don't say EJ been avoiding y'all for these many years, bro. Then it's time to fight. And it's time when they say who we gonna see who holding up the fight, or we know who holding up the fight now. Cause boxing fans, I'm a boxing fan first. I fuck with EJ to the 100, but I'm a boxing fan first, and I want to see it. And I know everybody want to see that.
So is EJ your favorite fighter?
Of course, you know that shit. You don't call me all the time.
Fighter, your number one favorite is EJ.
Nigga, it's man down today, tomorrow, forever.
So tell what makes him your favorite fighter?
At least
because his work
agree on something.
He ain't never lied to me as a fighter. Hold up. As a fighter, let me let you know what EJ never did as a fighter. He done got off track. Let me clear it up because I know how some of them dudes like to talk. We know when he got flipped out the Rari. Let's get that cleared up. Let's get the IREC. Well, I'm gonna get the flipping out the Rari because the IREC is different. Because some people say it was a lingering effect. The IREC, it was a lingering effect from flipping out the Rari. You feel what I'm saying? But whatever it was, though, Don King, you got to commend him. He said, never give no sympathy to me. And you was there, Don King, when he said, throw me on the deep ends, bro. We was there. Me, you, and Jeff Ed was there firsthand. Heard this, man. What? I come and flipping off this. Nigga, you love all 3 teeth missing out your mouth. Your whole brains done got hit on the whole concrete. He said, don't have no sympathy for me. You got mad about me saying, oh, your favorite fighter finna get fucked up. I said, hi. Nigga, if I'm your trainer, you tell me, man, Ben, don't throw the towel in. Don't let me go out on my shield. I'm gonna let you know when you get back to the corner, bro. The dude beating the shit out you, bro. You need to do this. EJ never got the shit beat out of him, bro. Show me one fight. They want to talk all this shit when Ugas the mouthpiece.
What about Sean Porter, the Sean Porter fight?
No, he never got shit.
Sean Porter fight. Sean Porter got on his ass.
He got the shit beat out of him.
Sean Porter got on his ass, though.
Okay, after the Sean Porter fight.
Porter was begging for the rematch, though, my nigga. Let's be honest, though.
Okay.
We gonna keep it 100.
We keep it 100. Now, after the Sean Porter fight, where EJ lumped up,
Sean Porter was putting hands on that
who was lumped up though?
Hey,
who was lumped up? You said down, Sean.
EJ was lumped up, nigga.
Come on, man. Put that shit up.
When he fought
Sean Porter face.
Let's be honest.
Now you laughing. Nigga, show Sean Porter face.
On his ass. But continue.
Show Sean Porter. And
Sean
guess
Porter
what?
got on his ass.
How about this? Who Sean Porter fought after EJ?
He fought Terence Crawford, nigga.
How many years that was?
Nah, he fought somebody right after that, though.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He fought somebody named Sebastian Formella, my nigga.
Yeah, that was before that was before.
Nah, yeah, that was before Crawford. Then he fought Crawford, my nigga. He looked good in that fight, homie.
Man, that nigga was done.
Yeah, so EJ got lumped up, like my boy Kush said. Even Kush said it. You know all about Kush, though.
Man, come on, man.
Kush said he was lumped up, though.
Kush is a terrible fan. Kush is the number one EJ hater. Shout out to Kush. Shout out Kush.
Yeah, he got lumped up. You can't deny that.
Listen, man, EJ never came out of fight lumped up like he did.
You gotta if you want to be honest, let's talk about when EJ did the stanky leg against Ugas. When EJ did the stanky leg, he got hurt against Ugas.
when you say what made EJ
Nah, I'm talking about the Ugas fight, the last fight when he got hurt.
Okay, let's address the Ugas. When he got hurt, he never got hurt. He never got hurt.
Yes, he did.
He did an amateur mistake, Don.
He did the
He never got hurt. He did an amateur mistake, bro.
Yes, he did. But he was hurt. His knees buckled.
He was never hurt.
Knees buckled, my nigga.
He was never hurt, bro.
That's cap.
He never hurt.
Definitely
The
hurt.
man took advantage. Ugas did what he supposed to do. When EJ looked at his mouthpiece, when EJ took a picture of his mouthpiece, Ugas hit his ass. He did what a fighter supposed to do. But he should have not. If he had some power, he should have. Why he not EJ down? Why he ain't hurt shit? What EJ did after that?
He beat his ass.
Ooh, beat the shit out of Ugas.
Yeah, he did. But
he put that the ref put the mouthpiece in it, and it was all bad for Ugas.
And I just showed you
the referee put that mouthpiece back in EJ mouth. It was all bad for Ugas.
Facts.
From there on out, it was all bad for Ugas.
Okay, let's talk about the Sean Porter fight real quick. What you thought about that fight?
Let's go. He took that WBC. I'm gonna say this here. He took the WBC belt off Sean Porter. He let Kell Brook took the IBF off Sean Porter. Then EJ took the WBC belt off him. And EJ took both of them belts off both of them.
What about when Crawford knocked out Kell Brook though?
Man, listen, EJ made a request. He gonna make Terence Crawford do what Sean Porter, Kell Brooks, and motherfucking Mikey Garcia and Danny Garcia did, and Ugas all in one.
Nah,
that was Sean Porter Terence Crawford gonna do.
Terence Crawford knocked out Sean Porter and he knocked out Kell Brook.
Terence Crawford finna sit there.
Earl Spence could have.
The man might cry in the ring. Terence Crawford might do some bitch shit in the ring when he fight EJ.
I know Earl Spence could knock out Sean Porter.
Man, I won't be surprised if motherfucker Bomac throw in the towel in the third round.
Nah, hell no, that definitely ain't gonna happen. Mikey Garcia, why you couldn't do that to Mikey?
They were begging him. A lot of critics got on Robert Garcia for letting Mikey Garcia get punished the way he did. A lot of boxing critics, the same boxing critics, the same one had Mikey Garcia favorite. How about this, Don King? The same boxing critics. How about the same boxing critics that had Mikey Garcia winning the fight got mad at Robert Garcia for not throwing the towel in, for letting Mikey Garcia get punished the way he did.
Why EJ could have stopped?
Now you don't got nothing to do with it. You just said that shit. You just said it. And Mikey Garcia got punished. Mikey Garcia got beat. Mikey Garcia got the brakes beat off his ass. He would never, if he had to do it again, he'll fight Terence Crawford. Right now, if Mikey Garcia had to do it all over again, he'll fight Terence Crawford right now. He'll go over there and fight Terence Crawford for that WBO belt.
Who?
Mikey Garcia. If he had to do it all over again,
Terence Crawford knocked the shit out of
avoid EJ and go over there and fight Terence Crawford. He'll try to be great with Terence Crawford.
Terence Crawford stopped everybody at welterweight. Everybody.
Mikey he was just Danny Garcia Canelo chin. Mikey got a strong chin. Y'all gotta remember that too.
Man, Mikey, come on, bro. Mikey got dropped, nigga, at the featherweight division. He got dropped at featherweight, but EJ couldn't drop him.
Man, listen, Mikey beat that dude. That same dude that beat Mikey. Mikey went on here and knocked that dude the fuck out. Mikey knocked him out. I'm gonna give Mikey credit for that. Same fighter that you talk about. He knocked that same dude the fuck out.
Yo, Mikey.
I'm gonna give Mikey credit.
EJ couldn't stop Mikey.
Mikey wasn't the same after EJ put that. After EJ put that world. And the EJ put that world ass whooping on his ass. The same world destroying ass whooping he gonna put on Bud Crawford. The same ass whooping he gonna put on Catfish Crawford. That world destructive ass whooping. He gonna put it on Terence Crawford. EJ gonna put a world destructive ass whooping on him, bro. In his whole career, bro.
What about when Bud knocked out Gamboa? What about when Bud?
We talk about Bud and EJ. Do it with EJ.
What about
do
when
it with
Bud did the
EJ?
stinky leg?
He gonna knock
Bud did the
EJ out.
stinky leg.
EJ gonna make him do the real stanky leg.
Nah, he gonna knock out EJ.
EJ gonna make him do the real stanky leg, bro.
Nah, EJ couldn't let
EJ
Mikey
gonna knock
do
his
the stanky
ass the
leg.
fuck out.
Mikey ain't do the stanky leg
Hey,
against
Don, you
EJ.
better be ready to get your boy out the ring.
Come on,
He
man.
finna get knocked in
Everybody
the
that get
dirt.
in the ring with Crawford,
EJ gonna put his ass in the dirt.
everybody that get in the ring with Crawford,
EJ finna put his ass in the dirt, bro.
Mikey
EJ
ain't
finna put catfish in the dirt,
Mikey ain't
bro.
do the stanky leg when he fought EJ.
I bet he get knocked in the dirt with
Yeah, I
EJ.
got the picture on
I
EJ.
bet
That's your
EJ
boy
put
EJ.
Terence Crawford in the
EJ
dirt.
love, man.
Bet EJ knock his ass in the
That's
dirt.
your favorite fighter. I
I
put him
bet
on the
he
big
knocked
screen.
Bud Catfish Crawford ass in the dirt.
That's your love.
I bet he knock his ass out.
Who?
Bud Catfish Crawford. I bet EJ stop him.
Why he can? Nah, hell nah.
I bet we can bet just on that.
Hell nah. He couldn't stop
We can bet
Mikey
on the stop.
Garcia. He
Whether it
couldn't
be a
stop
rough
Mikey Garcia.
or he knock his
couldn't
ass
stop
out.
Danny Garcia.
I bet he don't go to
He couldn't
12
stop
rounds.
Danny. He damn
Me
sure
and
ain't gonna
you, this
stop
only
Crawford.
for you.
He
Only
ain't
for
gonna
you,
even
Bud.
drop Crawford.
Only for you, Don.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Bud ain't gonna make it to the belt.
T.Y. said you owe him
Anybody
money.
else, I'll
I'm
take it to
good,
the
T.
belt.
I heard you owe T.Y.
I'll take it to the belt with anybody else.
I
But
ain't
with
gonna do
you,
that, bro.
Bud ain't gonna answer the
I heard
belt.
you owe niggas money around here, nigga. So
Bud,
I'm
who?
good on that.
Who owe who money?
Good on that.
I bet Ben Israel don't owe nobody shit. I bet Ben Israel don't owe nobody nothing.
On the screen.
Hold on, bro.
put your boy on
Hold
the
on,
big
bro. You
screen
got
for
nothing
you,
to do with
my
this
nigga.
shit. He said some shit. I bet Ben Israel don't owe nobody shit, Don.
Now, that's what I heard, though. That's what.
Who?
Yeah.
I bet niggas
Yeah,
owe
that's
me.
what I
Ask
heard.
your
So
boy
I'm just
YB.
saying.
YB done
just saying,
collect plenty
I heard
bets
you
from
owe
your
money,
boy.
so I'm good on
YB
that.
done collect
But
plenty
hey, I'm
bets.
gonna tell you like this though. Let me tell
Hey,
you like
ask
this
your boy
though.
YB.
Nigga, Terence Crawford gonna knock out EJ.
No.
Terence Crawford
Keep
gonna
that
knock EJ
goalpost
out.
on Ben
Terence
Israel
Crawford
owe
gonna
who?
knock EJ
Who
out.
Ben
Nigga.
Israel
Terence
owe?
Crawford gonna
Don't
knock
dirty
EJ
my
out.
face and
Nigga.
move the
Point
goalpost,
blank, bro, I
nigga.
don't want to hear none of
No,
that shit.
nigga.
Nigga,
Don't dirty
when
my
EJ
face
get
and
knocked
move
out,
the
all
Who
that
Ben
crap, nigga.
Israel
Nigga,
owe?
I don't want to
I
hear
bet a
shit,
nigga owe
nigga.
me their
When
food stamp
Terence
card
Crawford
and some
knock
money.
Spence out.
I got
Terence
niggas still
Crawford
owe
gonna
me
knock
money.
that nigga out.
Niggas still owe
Terence
Ben
Crawford gonna
Israel.
knock that nigga out, bro.
No.
Yeah, don't stop crying,
Let's
nigga.
stop right
When
there. I know
EJ get
EJ
knocked
gonna
out,
knock him out.
nigga, all that capping,
I
nigga.
know EJ gonna
Nigga,
knock him out.
real
But
talk, nigga.
no.
No, I
Who
don't want to hear
Ben
none of that
Israel
capping,
owe?
nigga.
Let's
I
get
don't want to
this
hear
shit
none of
clear.
that shit, nigga.
Who
All
Ben
that capping
Israel
you been
owe,
doing, nigga.
nigga?
When Terence
Who
Crawford
Ben Israel
knock this
owe,
nigga out,
nigga?
nigga,
Nigga
fuck all
owe
of
me
that
money,
shit, nigga.
nigga.
Terence Crawford gonna knock
Niggas
that
on
nigga
your
out,
plat
nigga.
owe
Real
me.
talk, nigga.
Niggas in
Real
your
talk, nigga.
chat.
Terence Crawford,
Your
is the best
sons,
fighter in the world, nigga.
your kids owe me
EJ
money,
can't fuck
dog.
with Bud.
Hey,
EJ
Don.
can't fuck with Bud,
Don,
nigga.
your kids
All
owe
that
me
capping,
money,
nigga.
bro.
Nah,
Your
nigga.
kids owe
All
me
that
money.
capping, nigga.
Your
Yeah, nigga,
kids owe
Terence
me
Crawford,
money,
nigga.
nigga.
Number one, the face of
Tell them they
boxing.
uncle need
Who
their
number
money,
one
bro.
pound for pound?
I'm here
Who
to
number one
collect.
pound for pound?
We need that belt. We need that belt. I need that
Yeah,
WBO.
and my money.
Nah, you ain't getting
And my
that.
money.
Scrap season.
You ain't
Nigga
getting
talking,
that. You
yeah.
ain't
Scrap
Tell
season.
them again, it's scrap
My
season.
niggas
Scrap
ain't taking
season.
shit from
We
Crawford.
taking money
Scrap
and the belts
season.
at the
Niggas
same
ain't
time.
WBO
nigga.
belt.
Money and the belts.
Fucked up, nigga. It ain't gonna happen.
Money and the belts.
No, it
And
ain't gonna
Bud
happen.
trying to
Take
sell
belt
that
to the
shit.
Hall of
How we
Fame.
gonna take
And
his
Bud
belt?
trying to
He
sell
can't
that
fuck with him.
WBO
We don't-
belt. And Bud Catfish
He
Crawford
ain't gonna
out
take
here
shit, nigga. That's
trying
cap.
to sell that belt.
Never
Bud
that.
trying to sell that
Ain't
belt
gonna
right
happen.
now. Bud Catfish Crawford
Terence
trying to
Crawford
sell
gonna
that
knock that
WBO
nigga
belt.
out, bro. He
Nigga
gonna knock
still
that
trying to
nigga
sell
out,
that
bro.
belt. Why he trying to sell the belt?
He gonna knock him out.
Why your boy trying to sell the belt?
Nigga, we ain't selling shit, nigga.
He trying to sell it. Do what boxers
EJ
do
gonna
and
get
fight
fucked
that
up.
shit.
Yeah.
Defend that
Remember
shit
what
with
Sean
honor.
Porter did to him? Remember
Tell
what
him
Sean
defend
Porter
that shit
and
with honor.
Kell Brook was
Tell him
putting
defend
hands
it.
on
Jay.
Tell him to defend it with honors.
All right, we gonna see.
Why Bud can't defend his belt with honors?
Who guys made him do the
He's
stanky
a whole
leg?
bitch.
Who guys made him do the stanky leg?
Bud a whole bitch.
Nah, Bud ain't never been a bitch, nigga. You got Bud fucked up, my nigga.
He's scared.
Terence Crawford, the #1 pound for pound, nigga. He
is.
That's why Lolo
And I
out
call
Terence
him
Crawford right now, nigga.
I give him that.
That's why Lolo with
And he
Terence Crawford
avoiding the
right
number
now,
2 pound for pound.
Lolo with
He
Terence
avoiding the
Crawford right
number
now,
2. He avoiding the number 2 pound for pound. Why he avoiding the number 2 pound for pound? I'm gonna ask you a question. Why is the #1 pound for pound avoiding the number 2?
Best fighter in the world, Terence
Why is the #1 pound for pound in your book avoiding the number 2? Why? Because he's a duck. Why? Because he's a duck.
What you gonna say?
He's a duck.
Nah,
your boy Terence Crawford is a duck. That's what I'm saying. Your boy Terence Crawford is a duck. Your boy Terence Crawford is a duck.
Talking about the easy route. Don't talk that
Ain't
dumb
no
shit.
easy route.
Y'all niggas
Let's
talking
clear this
about
shit up.
reading up
He
your
knocked
side
on
of the
3 world champions though. He went across the pond and got that shit. He
Nigga,
went
so
across
did Bud.
EP.
Bro
The
went to the
same
UK,
fighter
he
you
beat
talking
Ricky
about,
Burns.
Sean
Bud
bitch
did the
ass
same thing, he
Porter,
beat Ricky Burns, nigga.
who
What
daddy
you mean?
thrown
You
in
ain't
the towel
special, nigga.
with
Bud did the
motherfucking
same thing. Devin Haney
Terence
did the same
Crawford.
thing, nigga.
Man,
Bud
fuck
undisputed.
Terence.
So
Man,
what?
Eddie went on his
Nigga,
though,
so what?
and
Triple
motherfucking
G
Ugas
beat
took
that
the
nigga
belt off
ass.
Ugas too.
Triple G just knocked
Beat
out Joe
Ugas
Buck, my
and
nigga.
retire
What
all
you
three of
talking
them niggas.
about, nigga?
Let's
Yeah,
get this
nigga.
shit.
Terrence
And he
Crawford,
ready
the
to
face
get
of
this
boxing,
shit.
homie.
Let's
Number
do
one
this
pound
shit.
for pound.
Well, number one.
Number one.
One.
You already know,
And
nigga.
guess what? The
Terrence
number
Crawford
two is
gonna
at
knock
his neck.
EJ out, nigga.
The
We don't
number
want to hear
two is
no
at his neck.
excuses. Talking about
Tell
the
your
car
boy,
accident and
don't.
the
Oh,
eye injury,
tell
nigga.
him to. Tell him don't.
Hey, so I don't want to hear no excuses
The
about the
boogeyman.
car accident, bro.
The boogeyman
EJ
at his
wasn't the
door.
same.
It ain't
The
gonna be
EJ was
no
welterweight
state trained. I
boogeyman
don't
at
want to hear
his
no
door.
I
excuses.
promise
The
you ain't gonna be
welterweight
no
boogeyman is at Terence Crawford
Nah,
door.
Terrence Crawford, the
There we
boogeyman.
go.
And he's a motherfucker. He's a boogie hoe.
Nah, he ain't no hoe, nigga. You got him
He's a
fucked up,
boogie
nigga.
hoe.
Don't start
Because
that
Bob
shit, nigga.
Aaron
Crawford
exposed
ain't never
him.
been a bitch, nigga.
Bob Aaron
Crawford got shot
exposed
in
his ass.
everything, nigga.
We
Crawford
sending
got shot
Aaron
in
Bud
exposed.
everything,
to
homie.
He
retirement,
let
bro.
Nah,
Bob
nigga.
Aaron expose
See,
him.
them niggas, you see how they
He
disrespect
let
Bud?
Bob Aaron,
You see
his
how they
promoter.
We
disrespect
just
Bud?
gonna
That's his
send Bud
promoter.
to
See,
retirement.
That's
y'all
his
start
promoter.
disrespecting first, my
That's
nigga.
his promoter.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that, my nigga. Chill
We're
Yo,
out.
not
Ben.
gonna do that. He
Yo,
still
Ben.
avoided Terrence Crawford. I mean,
Cause I don't want to
EJ.
call
You,
EJ
When
a
you
bitch.
Terrence
know, you
Crawford was
Niggas
know,
gonna
over
use
come
there
that
talking
shit
November,
all
for
your
that shit
boy
4
going
about
to
years.
bed,
EJ,
We
right?
ain't gonna call
what you was
EJ a
saying?
bitch, but he been acting like a bitch for 4 years, nigga. Fuck you
Hey,
talking
Ben.
about?
Hey,
We
Ben.
sending Bud to
You
the
know,
Hall of
come
Fame.
November, your boy get knocked the fuck out, right?
EJ a bitch, nigga. He talked about taking the
Let's
easy
get
route,
this
nigga.
shit.
Talking
Y'all get
You
about
this
know,
shit
I
together.
would never go to
Y'all, let's
so
Oakland,
what's
go.
all this
nigga.
duck
Let's
talk
do
I'm
this
Show me
shit.
hearing?
to a fight.
Early,
EJ a
it's
bitch, nigga.
cock-a-doodle
What
doo to
you
What's
you
all this
talking
niggas,
whole
about?
ass
man.
duck
Nah,
talk I'm
EJ a
Wake
hearing
up,
bitch.
in the
nigga.
chat?
Turn that
Yeah,
energy
nigga.
up.
Nah, nigga,
Y'all
Bud,
wake up,
What's
nigga.
the
Bud
whole ass
What
Crawford.
we
duck talk
talking
I'm
about?
hearing in the
Catfish
chat?
Crawford, wake the fuck up.
Straight up, homie.
Nah, Ben, answer my question. What's all this motherfucking duck talk I'm hearing? Who ducking?
You already know who ducking. Catfish, your favorite fighter, nigga.
Based on what, nigga?
You
Who
already
ducking?
know. For
Based on
motherfucking
what,
4
nigga? Who
years,
ducking?
for what he doing right now. And right now, guess what?
Based
From what
on
I'm
what,
hearing,
nigga? Who
your
ducking?
boy
Bud
gonna
said the
sign the
fight
fight.
happened in
He gonna
November.
sign the fight.
Bud
Let
said
me
the fight
clear it up.
happened in November.
It's gonna happen.
I always
And
knew the
listen,
fight would
when the
happen in
fight
November.
happen,
Hey
when the
Ben,
fight
hey
happen,
Ben, the time for all that capping is done.
okay,
The time
let's
for all
bet.
that
It's
capping
time to put
is
money
done.
up. It's time to put money
What?
up. I said
We
I'm ready
already
to
got
sleep in the
money up,
street.
nigga.
I
You
said I'm
already
ready
know
to
we got
sleep in the
money
street.
up. See, don't forget about our bet, nigga. When your
Oh, this
boy
my
get his
dog
ass
Kush.
slapped,
Oh,
nigga.
hold up. Hold
Don't
up, H,
forget
H.
about our
Let me
bet,
show you
Ben.
some niggas that, hey,
Don't forget about
let
our
me,
bet,
hey,
Ben.
shout
You
out
already
Kush.
getting
Hey, I had
delusional
to look,
with your
Kush,
thought
Kush.
patterns, bro.
You a real
Nah,
nigga,
bro.
Kush.
Be ready.
Hold up.
November
I'm
coming, Ben.
giving you your credit.
November coming.
Kush a real nigga. Hey, H.
November coming,
Kush a
Ben.
real nigga, though.
Don't let it
Me and
slip
Kush
your
done
mind, my
bet.
nigga.
Kush a real nigga. And I'm going to give Kush his credit. And I know Kush real jit. When Kush say he want to bet and he'll pay, that nigga Kush will pay and bet. To all you bitch ass niggas, Kush is not like you niggas. Kush is the real one. And you can talk your shit, Kush, because I know you a real one, bro.
You
I
already
know you a
know.
real
So
one, but your
go
boy,
ahead and let me
hey,
get off, nigga, because November coming. All this capping shit, it's about over. We waiting for the announcement. I know AB fight on the 20th. I'm waiting to get some motherfucking information. That's what I'm waiting on. All this capping shit, save that bullshit.
and to all you dudes, I want y'all to know, Kush don't screen the fights. Kush pay for fights, and he bet niggas like Big Israel, niggas who EJ favorite fighter is, and he put his money where his mouth is. Kush is a real one. This is why I don't got no dispute
Yeah,
with
nigga,
Kush.
EJ gonna get knocked out,
Hey,
nigga. Fuck all of that,
hey,
nigga.
Kush
EJ
would
gonna
bet
get
that
knocked out,
shit
nigga.
though.
Fuck all of that nice ass shit.
Hey, who wanna
EJ
bet
gonna
that
get
shit?
knocked out, nigga.
Ain't no nice
Yeah,
shit.
nigga.
I
Yeah,
give
nigga. The
credit
fight
where
when it
it's
happened.
due.
So
Kush a
who
real one.
ducking,
He'll
nigga?
put his money
Oh,
where
who's
his
ducking?
mouth is.
So,
To
yes,
all them
stop it,
niggas
nigga.
that don't want to
Nigga,
bet, I
Crawford
know
ain't no
Kush don't
bitch,
bet.
nigga.
I
EJ
know
was
I
acting
got a
like a
bet
bitch
with
for
Kush.
4 years, my
Man,
nigga.
listen.
What you
One
talking
bet
about,
I know I
nigga?
got with
Terence Crawford, the
I
best
got a
fighter in the
bet with
world in the
Kush,
face of
bro.
boxing,
The
nigga.
rest of these
Fuck you
niggas be
talking about,
talking.
nigga? And my
Rest of them
nigga
niggas be
Bolo
talking,
out there
Kush.
with Terence Crawford,
I know
homie.
I got a bet with you,
Straight
Kush.
up. That's
I
all
know I
I
got a
know,
bet with Kush.
homie. Real talk.
None of them dudes ain't gonna put their money where
Nigga,
their mouth
Terence
is.
Crawford, the best
Kush
fighter in
gonna
the
do it.
world, nigga. Number 1 pound for pound. So who the number 1 pound for pound, man? Who the
Right
number 1
now,
pound for pound?
right now, right now,
Who been
today,
the number 1 pound for pound?
Who
Ain't
the
no
number
today.
right
1 pound for
now.
pound?
Who
Then we'll
been the
let y'all
number
talk
1?
y'all shit.
I'm gonna let y'all
Who
get
been the
it.
number
No, I'm
one?
asking
Y'all
you.
know who the number one pound for pound
Tell
champion
Okay,
the
well,
is.
so ain't no
Y'all get that.
conversation.
Y'all have
Your
that.
boy better come with that
Nah,
smoke, nigga.
but you niggas better
Your
not
boy
have
better
no
We
come with
got
that
dispute
100
smoke.
people in
about
here.
who the
Tell the
number
whole
two.
world, man.
Who the number two pound for
Hey,
pound
hey,
fighter is.
Listening.
don't let your
Tell
boy
And when the
get
number
hit and
two
then
beat the
fucking
number
fold up,
one,
bro.
Now, who
If I
number
see a
one?
boy
Tell them,
get
Ben.
hit and then
Tell
he
the
fold
world.
up, bro, I'm about to talk so much shit, Ben. You don't get it, bro. If Earl Spence get touched and he go down, bro, I'm gonna talk so much shit. Y'all niggas
Kush,
ain't
it's
gonna
not
never
gonna
hit the end
happen.
of me, bro.
Kush,
Cause I think
I
your
gave
boy
you a
gonna go down
chance.
like a bitch,
Kush,
bro.
I
That's
gave you
how
a
I think
whole
he gonna go
chance
out.
to leave that little catfish shit alone, bro. I gave you a whole
I'm
pass to
trying to
come over
help
here
you,
with this
Ben.
man down
Hey
shit.
Ben,
I'm trying
also,
to help you,
bro,
Kush,
Ben.
you
number one is
wanted
the
to stay
truth.
loyal to that shit, bro. That shit is a diva shit over there, bro.
I'm trying
Bo
to help
Mac,
you, Ben.
Bernie, even Bud is a
I
bitch
hear
now.
you up here
That
capping
shit
about
is
more than
straight
just
capping
Bud.
now.
You up here capping
That
about
shit went to
Bob and all this
Hollywood.
bullshit.
That
Quit
shit went
capping,
to
Ben.
Hollywood, bro.
Quit capping. Hey, Ben, you know Bob
Man,
doing
that
right
shit
by
went to
Dev, bro.
Hollywood.
Quit capping, bro. Bro,
Kush,
you know Bob doing right by
Kush.
Dev. You know he wanted to sign
Kush,
Dev,
that
bro.
shit,
Quit
bro.
capping up here, bro.
I ain't gonna get mad.
Quit capping
I
up
give
here,
you
Ben.
that, Kush. I give you that. You right.
You know he wanted to sign that boy so bad, bro.
Hey,
Quit capping.
hey, you right. But guess what? That don't mean your boy still ain't Hollywood. He still capping, and he's still a bitch. Catfish
Nah,
Crawford still capping, and he a
Nigga,
bitch.
Crawford ain't no bitch. Nigga, watch
Man,
that bitch
listen,
word. Nigga, Crawford ain't no
listen.
bitch. Nigga,
I'm ready to
nah,
that
hold
nigga
up,
get
nigga.
his ass
Nah,
in the
EJ
ring
a bitch,
and
nigga.
stop
Fuck
holding this
EJ
shit
then,
up.
nigga. Nigga, if it's
Bomac,
like that, nigga,
when
fuck
Bomac,
EJ. EJ a
Kush,
bitch.
we
you was
gonna
Nigga,
there
we
even
when
gonna
they
see
was
Crawford a
who the
calling
bitch.
bitch
Fuck
come
EJ a
ass nigga.
November.
bitch. Kush,
Nah,
you
nigga,
was
fuck all
there,
of that,
Kush.
nigga.
When
Crawford ain't
Fat
We
no
gonna
Mac
bitch,
see
was
who the
nigga.
calling
bitch
him
come
a bitch,
Nigga,
November.
fuck
Kush,
that. Watch
you
that
was
word,
there.
Cool.
homie.
We
Watch
gonna
who we
see
You
who
was
the
calling
you was
bitch,
there,
nigga.
Kush.
Nigga,
You was
fuck all
there,
of that,
Kush.
nigga.
You was there,
Nah,
Kush.
nigga, I don't want to hear none of that shit. You
Yeah,
better
you
watch
got to
that
hear
word.
it.
Calling my nigga
Facts,
Crawford a
nigga.
bitch. He the face of
Facts.
boxing, nigga. Nah,
Nigga,
you got
keep it
Crawford
boxing.
fucked up, nigga. Fuck all of
Tell me
that,
sign
nigga.
that shit.
You better watch that word, nigga. Crawford ain't
Yeah.
no bitch, nigga.
November.
Stop calling the homie a bitch, nigga.
November.
Nah, the
When this
homie
gonna
ain't no
happen?
bitch, nigga.
November. November. And tell
Yeah, we gonna
Bomac
see.
and
We
tell
gonna see
Bernie and
exactly
tell
who the
them
bitch is
when
come
they
November.
yeah. Tell them when they keep EJ name in their mouth, make sure no bitch come flying out.
No,
Cause all that
just
shit over there bitch
make sure
made.
y'all say
And
the
you know why
truth.
I'm
All
not
that shit over there
hot
I
about this
bitch
want
shit,
y'all to
made.
Ben?
say the
Cause I
That's
truth.
think
when
your
they
boy
keep
EJ
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 is the
name in
respected
their
bitch.
like a
That's
mouth.
bitch for
why.
4 years,
A
Just
nigga.
say
bitch
the
better
He
not
truth.
treated
come
me like a
behind
little
that
bitch
shit.
for
But
4 years,
but
nigga.
hey,
Yeah,
I
I
got
the
it.
reason I'm
represented
not
this
tripping
shit.
is because
Talking
I
My
about
think
taking
energy
these
ain't
EJ is a
drugs.
bitch,
changed.
bro.
What
I
about
For
always
drugs?
4
thought EJ
years,
was a bitch.
What about
Terence Crawford
EJ
So
been
still
lying.
talking
you feel me?
shit,
He been
nigga?
lying to
Hold on,
y'all. He
Yeah,
been
nigga.
lying to
hold on.
boxing
Talking about when
fans.
EJ was
He been
getting
lying
off
to the
talking shit,
media.
nigga.
What you
Terrence
mean,
Crawford
Ben?
been lying for
Why
Exactly.
your
4
boy
years
been up
to
here lying
y'all,
to
Kissing
y'all
yellow
all the
bitches.
time,
boxing
bro?
He was
fans,
acting like a
and
bitch then
EJ.
when he was
Hold on,
kissing
real
yellow
quick.
It's
Yo,
bitches.
enough of
Hold
that
Ben.
on, real
shit.
What
quick.
you
Yo,
talking
No
Ben.
about,
more
So
nigga?
you
lying, no
so you
more,
trying to
nigga.
sit
Yeah,
up here
nigga.
and act like EJ
Yeah,
ain't been
nigga.
lying to y'all
Ain't no
niggas,
more
bro?
Nigga,
lying, no
you
more,
Can I
got
ask you a
nigga.
Crawford
question?
fucked up, nigga. You disrespecting
Can I
Crawford,
ask y'all
homie.
a
We
question?
never
Yeah, nigga, y'all
disrespected
Bro,
turn
all
Crawford.
that
EJ
shit
do
up.
is
Right,
lie,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
Look,
Philly.
Ain't no
look,
Hey,
more
look.
we didn't
excuses.
disrespect Spence until he disrespect Crawford, nigga. So
Nah,
now
Okay,
it's
that
y'all
nigga
Spence
good, y'all
bitch,
good.
disrespect
nigga.
that
And
shit. He
he's a
came
bitch,
out
Do your
with
nigga.
this
thing.
shit.
Spence is
Drunk
a bitch. He
That's
motherfucker.
cool
always
with
been
it
a
if you
bitch,
Drunk
gonna
though.
do it like
motherfucker, the
that,
It's
my
bitch
nigga.
whatever.
ass nigga ain't
I just
shit.
want to ask
He ain't
y'all one
shit.
question.
Oh, we forgot
Hey,
this
this shit? Oh, we forgot this shit. We forgot when he was a drunk motherfucking a bitch. When
He is that.
nigga on his
He
hospital
always been
bed.
that. He ain't shit
Niggas don't
changed,
even
man.
nigga don't even
That
have no
nigga is a bitch
sympathy.
ass nigga, bro.
Nigga in his
We gonna
hospital
see
bed.
come November,
So a
bro.
nigga in his
It's
hospital
I
bed.
like this energy, my
So
nigga. That
keep
nigga
that
Spence
same
is a bitch, bro.
energy.
I'm telling you the
Keep
real.
that same energy
It
then.
always been this.
Keep
That
that
nigga's a
same
bitch ass nigga,
energy.
bro, and he gonna get
Keep that
exposed. You already
same
know what the fuck it
energy.
is.
Cause they some bitches over there.
We gonna see.
Nigga full alert. Nigga ready to boot up now. Ain't no
We gonna see
energy.
inside
Ain't
that
no
square circle come
ain't no
November.
flipping out no Rory right now. Terence Crawford signed the paperwork. You gonna get the same shit Ugas got and Mikey Garcia and Sean Porter and Danny Garcia.
We gonna see.
All in one. All in motherfucking one.
Go ahead, Philly. I want to hear Philly question because
Go
I
ahead,
don't want to hear
Philly,
about
cook.
no bitch ass Spence.
My question is, I don't know if y'all want me to cook on it or if y'all want to cook on it. I'm gonna ask Ben though, cause I ain't gonna lie. I know Ben.
Do your shit.
Ben, how did Errol Spence get the name The Truth? I'm gonna go on mute.
Say it again, bro. What you said?
How did Errol Spence get the name The Truth?
You saying where it came from?
Yeah, where it came from.
That
I
was the
can
name
explain if you don't got it. I got it if you don't got it.
That was the name given by his old boy though, bro. That's where it really came from. Being dedicated and hard work.
He's saying if you're gonna be the truth, you're gonna have to stay dedicated to this shit. And this is where when you listen to when you hear the Floyd O'Hara
Nigga, that boy been acting like a motherfucking diva.
Man, listen, no, the man asked me a
Now
question.
that nigga been acting like a straight up diva, nigga. Who you calling a bitch,
now
nigga?
you gonna ask, now you gonna sit up there.
Nigga. Now y'all niggas been acting like bitches,
when
nigga.
I answer the
Fuck
question,
that,
these niggas get mad. Cause Terence Crawford, bitch,
Nah,
y'all gonna get
Crawford a
mad.
real ass nigga, homie. You
He
got
ain't no
Crawford
real
fucked
nigga.
up.
Now
He's still in the
answer
hood,
your
nigga.
second
And
question.
Crawford got shot and
Let
everything.
him answer his
That
other
boy was
question.
out here
If
getting
you want
drunk,
to answer
nigga,
me by
drunk driving and shit,
EJIQ,
nigga.
if you want to
boy was
test
getting
me on
all drunk and shit.
EJIQ,
We don't want to
it
hear none
sounds
of
like
that
he want
shit.
to test
Nigga,
me.
Crawford ain't
You
never
better
been
tell
no
him he
bitch.
don't want to
Who's
test me
not
on
Crawford fucked up,
EJIQ.
nigga? EJ
You
a
better
bitch,
tell him he
nigga.
got
He
somewhere
went
to
on
go from.
ESPN, nigga, and he was scared to say Crawford's name, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Talking
He's
about
saying
taking
his
the easy
name
route
now.
inside
He
of the
said he
street,
gonna
nigga.
rob his
Fuck you
ass
talking
now.
about, nigga?
Hey,
Nigga,
Don
Crawford the
King,
realest nigga in
he said he
boxing,
gonna
homie.
take his shit.
Crawford the face of
He
boxing,
said,
nigga.
fuck selling that
Nigga,
shit. I'm gonna take
fuck
your
that,
shit.
nigga.
He
Nigga,
said, I'm gonna
fuck
take your
EJ.
shit.
Nigga, fuck EJ.
Any
Nigga,
more
how
questions,
about
bro?
that, nigga? Crawford gonna take his shit.
Nah,
Crawford
he ain't
gonna
gonna
take
take
his
shit.
shit.
Crawford
He
got
gonna
his
take
tail
his
tucked
shit.
in his ass.
He gonna take his shit.
Them niggas, that nigga eating a banana.
Hey,
He from
two-time
Oklahoma.
undisputed
That
champion,
nigga
though.
from Oklahoma.
Two-time
He just
undisputed
like the
champion,
nigga
my
in
nigga.
Belly.
Terence Crawford,
Terence Crawford
homie.
got his glasses on,
Two-time
eating a
undisputed.
banana.
Y'all niggas
He
been
eating a
ducking for
banana.
years, nigga.
That nigga eating a
Yeah, nigga.
motherfucking
We gonna
banana.
see.
Terence
Hey,
Crawford eating a
just
banana,
watch.
finna drop a
Hey,
dime.
don't call Crawford
I
a
gotta
bitch,
drop
though.
a dime on
Don't
them
you ever
niggas.
call Crawford a bitch,
Terence
my
Crawford
nigga.
said, I gotta
Crawford a
drop a
real ass
dime on
nigga,
them niggas.
homie. Nigga, fuck
Drop your
EJ, nigga.
dime,
This
nigga.
team Crawford, nigga.
Terence Crawford,
Nigga, this
drop your
team Terence
dime,
Crawford,
banana
nigga.
eating ass
Nigga,
nigga.
Big Bud, nigga.
Banana
Straight up,
eating
nigga, we
ass
gonna
nigga,
smoke
drop your
EJ,
dime.
nigga.
Them niggas in
Real talk,
Oklahoma
nigga, we
don't do
gonna
nothing but
smoke EJ,
snitch.
homie.
Them
Real
niggas don't
talk.
do nothing but snitch. You
Nah,
seen
nigga,
what
stop
Belly
making
exposed
excuses,
his
nigga.
ass.
Y'all niggas been running.
I gotta drop
Nigga,
a dime on
talking
that
about
nigga.
80-20 like a bitch, nigga. Talking about
They
70-30.
rolling.
I'm an
That
80-20
motherfucker
nigga. And
EJ
then
rolling,
apologize
man.
like a bitch,
I
nigga.
gotta stop
That
that
nigga
shit.
been
I gotta
acting like a
drop a
bitch.
dime on that
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck you talking about. Nigga, this
He's
Terrence
a
Bud
bitch.
Crawford, homie. #1 pound for
Put
pound.
some respect
The
on
face of
EJ
boxing.
name.
Who the number
Put
one?
some respect on EJ name,
Who the
nigga.
#1
For
pound for
what?
pound?
Put some
Who
respect
the
on
#1
EJ
pound for
name,
pound?
nigga.
For
Who the
what?
best fighter in
For
the
what?
world,
Put some
nigga?
respect on
Terrence Crawford.
EJ name,
Terrence
For
nigga.
what? He
Crawford,
gotta
nigga.
beat
Put
the
some
champ
Terrence
respect
first,
on
Crawford, nigga.
nigga.
EJ name,
Terrence
For
nigga.
Crawford,
what?
nigga.
I ain't putting shit on
Terrence
Put
this
some
man
Crawford,
until
nigga.
he
respect on
beat
We
the
ain't
champ.
EJ
playing,
name,
homie.
nigga.
We ain't
Let
playing
him beat the
around here,
champ
nigga.
first,
Y'all gonna
This
put
nigga.
Terrence
respect on
Crawford,
EJ
nigga.
name?
Let him
Straight
beat the
up.
champ. Then
The
he'll
Y'all
get
gonna
face of
some
put
boxing,
respect.
respect on
nigga.
EJ name?
Let him
Straight
beat the
up.
champ.
Y'all gonna put
Let him
Yeah,
respect
beat the
on
nigga.
champ
EJ
first.
For
name?
real, nigga. Terrence
Y'all gonna
Crawford.
put respect on
#1
EJ
pound for
name?
pound, nigga.
If you want to beat a man, nigga, you gotta beat the
Terrence
man,
Crawford
nigga.
a
Yeah,
bitch.
if you want to
Nah,
beat
let
a
him
man,
beat the
you
Terrence
gotta
champ
beat
first,
the
Crawford a
nigga.
man.
bitch.
If you want to
Y'all
beat a
gonna
man,
put
you gotta
respect
beat
on
the man.
EJ
Nigga,
You
name?
gotta
fuck
beat the champ
EJ.
first, nigga.
Nigga,
Terrence Crawford
EJ a
hold
bitch, nigga.
duck.
Kissing
He
yellow pussy,
ducking.
nigga. Fuck
And
that.
y'all give this
Nigga,
nigga a pass.
nah, nigga, drunk
Y'all
driving and
niggas
say
got
EJ a
Terrence
bitch,
Crawford
man.
in
How about
protected
that,
Yo,
custody
nigga?
y'all
over here.
niggas
That's
give
disrespect.
EJ a
Y'all
pass,
Yeah,
niggas
nigga.
got
nigga.
Ain't no
Terrence
pass
Crawford
We
in
on
ain't playing,
protected
homie.
EJ
custody.
over
We
here,
riding
nigga.
with
So
blood
this
all the
this
We
way,
ain't
Terrence
giving
nigga.
no
Crawford
pass,
We
protected
nigga.
riding
custody.
with blood all the
We want
way.
to see the fight, nigga.
So this
Make the fight.
no the fuck y'all
Straight up.
don't.
Tell your boy EJ
Y'all
make the
got
fight.
Terrence Crawford in
Yeah, nigga.
protected custody.
We
He a
ain't playing,
promoter, right?
homie.
Y'all don't
Tell
want
that
to see
nigga
the
make the
fight.
fight.
So
Hey,
y'all
And the
y'all want
fight
to see
gonna
the
happen.
fight or y'all
make
got
It's
him
the
gonna
in
fight,
happen,
protected
nigga.
nigga.
custody.
Promoter make the fight, nigga. Tell that
Exactly.
nigga
Y'all
EJ
sound
make
said
y'all
Stephen
got Terence
Espinosa
Crawford in
and Showtime
protected
make that
custody.
happen. While
So
Adrian
this
Broner
what
cussing
Terence
them out
Crawford
because
hiding
they
now at.
bullshitted.
This
And
what
Adrian
Terence
Broner
Crawford
exposing
hiding
these
now
niggas.
at. So you
Yeah.
got Terence Crawford hiding
Yeah,
out over
that's
here,
why
right?
Adrian Broner exposing these niggas, bro.
Nigga,
They don't
ain't
make
no
a fight.
Terence Crawford. You over here
Yeah,
hiding, right?
nigga, because they be low
You
balling
hiding
niggas.
over here, Terence?
Yeah, we know
Just
that.
like AB said, y'all been
Catfish
stalling
Crawford,
this
you over
fight
here
style and
hiding,
shit, bro.
nigga?
Y'all niggas don't
Exactly,
make the
nigga.
fights.
That's what
Y'all want
Bitch
to
AB
ass
marinate
said,
the
nigga,
though.
you
fights and
hiding
shit,
over
nigga.
here?
What
Nah, just
about
like
AB?
AB said,
Yeah,
nigga.
what
You
about
hiding
AB
AB?
was
over here,
telling the truth, nigga.
catfish?
Because
AB
AB
was
lost,
telling
so
the
Y'all
you
talk
throw him
truth.
y'all
under the
shit.
bus
Keep
like
AB ain't
rolling
that.
no
my
bitch
shit.
like the
Damn,
rest of
so
them
you
niggas
throw him
over
under the
there.
bus after he
AB a
lost.
real
Damn,
nigga,
bro.
unlike them bitch ass niggas over there.
Y'all
AB
just
gonna
throw
tell the
AB
real
under the
nigga.
bus like that. Damn, bro, where they do that at?
Y'all better talk this shit, cause I'm
Where
finna
they
roll
do
my
that at,
shit.
my nigga?
And y'all got Terence Crawford over here protecting custody,
Man,
nigga.
that's
I
y'all,
know where he
homie.
hiding at
We
now.
standing 10 toes
I
down.
found the
Terence Crawford, nigga,
location.
the best fighter
Terence
in the
Crawford
world.
over
The
here,
face of
Ace
boxing.
Money, Don
Nigga, Lolo
King,
out there with
hiding
Terence
out
Crawford, nigga.
in
That's
protecting
right,
custody with
Lolo
Kush.
out there with Terence
Y'all
Crawford
got
and
Terence Crawford
Bomac,
over here
nigga.
protecting
Nigga, let's
custody.
stop disrespecting
Oh,
Bomac,
this what I
homie.
need.
Yeah, nigga.
This what I
It's
see.
Terence Crawford, the best
Y'all
fighter in
got
the
him over
world.
here protecting
He the
custody.
best, nigga. Now we gonna take EJ shit. That's why we came to 147 to take his belts, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You ain't taking EJ belt.
Nigga, we gonna
I'm
take
not
his shit,
taking
nigga.
shit.
We finna take
I'm
his
not
shit.
taking shit.
Yeah,
Y'all can try
nigga.
though.
You know what's
Y'all
gonna
can
happen,
try.
so yeah. For real,
I've
about
been
to
saying
take
it
his
from
shit,
day
nigga.
one.
Hey,
We
two-time
gonna do more than
undisputed
that. We
though.
gonna punk him in the press conference.
Yeah,
We gonna make that nigga look like
You
a
know what's
clown.
up?
Watch this shit,
You know
nigga.
what? Hey, you know
Hey,
what
Zo,
Crawford
flip
gonna do?
these niggas,
You know what
Zo.
time it
Hey,
is?
Zo,
You
flip
know what
these
it
niggas,
is?
man. I'm finna roll my shit up.
Yeah,
And I'm
roll
finna
your
cook
shit
these
up. You should
niggas,
have been
man.
rolled your shit
Yeah,
up,
Yeah,
flip
roll
them
nigga.
your
niggas,
shit up
Zo.
out of here, nigga. Roll
Yeah,
your shit up out of here, nigga. Like
Flip them
EJ gonna
niggas,
roll
Zo.
his shit up.
yeah.
I'm finna go on
Don't
mute
run,
and I'm
gonna
finna
nigga.
roll
come
Don't
his
back and
shit
run,
up
roast
too.
these
nigga.
niggas.
Don't run like EJ.
EJ gonna roll
Don't
his
run
shit up
like
too.
EJ, nigga.
No,
Cause
but
we
look
ain't
though.
playing, nigga.
No, but look
Terrence
though.
Crawford, number one, pound for
After
pound,
we
the
go
face of boxing.
undisputed,
Now, like I
after,
said, if
after the
Earl
James
Spence,
Stable go
if he
two-time
beats Terrence
undisputed,
Crawford, Earl Spence becomes the new face of boxing and the number one pound for pound. But EJ gotta beat Bud first. That's all I'm saying.
I
So
mean,
if he beat him,
it ain't nobody else to fight.
okay. Well, nah, you got Boots. Ain't no way around that. We already talked about that earlier.
No,
Ain't they gotta see that boy from Philly. They gotta see that boy from Philly. He got next.
For sure.
Who EJ trying to fight next? Lubin? Nigga, he need to fight Boots, nigga.
Yeah, they try to. Hey, they try to dip. Hey, Crawford said he would fight Boots. You heard what Crawford said? He said I will fight him. He said
EJ said he'd fight him too. He said
no. He said at 154. He said at 154. He tried to say later at 154 when Crawford said I will fight him next. Crawford said that nigga proved it. He said Boots proved himself.
You want
He
Spence
said he
to
will
be
fight
like,
him.
You want Spence to be like Triple G and stay at welterweight? Like, what's up?
Nah, hell no. He can stay at 147. He said he making 147 easy.
He got a new nutritionist. Nigga.
Yeah, he said he
got
making it
together.
easy now.
He might surprise y'all.
What? He gonna need another fat camp? What he gonna need another fat camp? Is that what he gonna need, Ben? Another fat camp?
Hey, they got that boy Jaron Ennis. Hey, listen.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
lie. Bud looks fatter than EJ right now as we speak, and I know y'all seen the picture. Bud look bigger than Spence right now.
Yeah, that nigga strong, ain't it, nigga?
Yeah,
that nigga strong,
I'm
nigga.
Niggas fucking deadlifting for something. He's strong.
Hey, listen, Jaron Ennis got next. He gonna fight the winner. The winner of Crawford and Spence, they gotta fight Boots. Boots got next.
I would love it to go that way. I would love it to go that way.
Yeah, Boots got next, my nigga. Ain't no way around that. And Crawford, the real one, he said I will fight him. He said Boots, he said he proved himself. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Crawford don't care about losing, bro. He already going to the Hall of Fame. He first ballot Hall of Fame already.
Hey,
it ain't no losing. The boy getting knocked out.
I don't think none of these guys is duck. Number one. I don't think.
I'm telling y'all, it ain't no losing. That nigga getting knocked the fuck out.
One bad thing about Bud, I'm just saying that Spence gonna stop him. But honestly, I don't even think Spence gonna. I think they're gonna fight twice. I think Spence gonna edge him in the first fight, and depending on how that fight goes, then I'll know how the second fight goes. But I think Spence gonna edge him in a points decision in the first fight. That's what I really believe. But depending on how this press conference go, I'll let y'all know if I think Spence gonna stop him.
Nah, Spence ain't gonna stop him. Hell no.
Because Bud already going against what his team said. His team said he fight one way. Bud said Spence make adjustments. So I don't know what it is.
Nah, he ain't going against his team. Nah, hell no. You try to spin his words.
I'm not making that up.
Nah, he ain't going against his team. He ain't never went against his team ever. Nah, hell no. Nah, this nigga think he's slick. I got you.
Kush, I'm lying.
Nah, he ain't going against his team, bro.
Nah.
Never that. He listened to his trainers, bro.
Look,
never that.
I didn't hear Bud say nothing that went against his team. What he said, he went against the reporter. What his statement was about Spence, not making adjustments, just turning it up. You feel me? And Bud, you feel me? Contrasted in what he said nah, dude, do make adjustments. You feel me? They just subtle.
What did Bomac say? Bomac said you only fight one way. That's
going. See, but that's Bomac though. That's Bomac opinion. Bomac just be talking shit.
He's supposed to back up Bomac. He's supposed to be like, "Yep, that nigga don't adjust." That's what he's supposed to say.
If the reporter would have said like, "Oh well, Bomac said Spence don't make adjustments," then he said something different, I would agree. But he ain't mentioned Bomac.
That nigga went against his team, man, and that's the same thing.
No, you reaching.
That's the same thing you guys did with Silas. Silas said, "Yo, Spence ain't the same." Ugas said, "No, I'm not going for that. I'm gonna expect the best Spence." And he still got fucked up. So listen, Bud gonna expect the best Spence, and he ain't gonna know what to do with it. I mean, Floyd didn't know what to do with it. So let's be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I think we just saw the best Spence. We just saw the best Spence against Ugas. And if that's the best he got, Man, he in trouble with that flat-footed shit he came with. Them uppercuts
Okay.
and all that little shit, bro. All that leaning forward, Ugas did, man. Bud not about to be doing that shit, bro. And y'all know that. But okay.
Bud gonna have his hand in his pockets by the 6th round, though. That's all I'm saying.
No, Spence
By the
gonna have
6th
his hands in
round,
his pocket. Hey,
by the
look,
6th
look.
round, you're gonna be like,
Me,
yo, what's
me and
up
you
with
could bet
Bud? What
right
he
now,
waiting for?
Billy. We could bet right now who gonna put their hands in their pockets first. It's gonna be Errol Spence.
Okay.
We
definitely
could bet
bet.
right now.
That's an easy bet. What's the bet?
It's an easy bet. Okay.
I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna put my cash app. You know, we already got
Yeah,
each
that's an
other on
easy call.
social,
You
so
already know how to do it.
yeah.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's easy bet right there. We could bet a little 50 or whatever you want to do.
yeah.
I'm telling you, Spence gonna put them hands in them pockets and he gonna get the freezing looking stupid in there. You know how he gonna look? He gonna look how AJ was looking. That's how that nigga gonna look. I'm telling you.
All right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If Terrence is doing this thing with the turning Spence and effectively fucking grabbing him, clinching him, then I think he could edge him. But if he start trying to fight Spence, he's going to get stopped. You feel me? It all depends what Bud we see. If Bud is boxing him, turning him, clinching, I give it to Bud. You feel me? I expect him to be the man with the more tools. But if he start fighting, if he get frustrated, or if he get mad, or he want to turn into the Mexican Bud, then we gonna see. You say it's gonna be an early fucking night, and you niggas gonna cry.
I think if Bud start doing that, I think if Bud actually turn up like that, like what y'all describe as Bud getting mad, I think that he gonna really start tagging Spence up.
So like, you think he gonna back Spence up?
Hell yeah. Put him in the blender. I'm telling y'all. And I wanna ask this question because I was listening to Ben before I hopped on, talking about Earl Spence gonna give somebody Bambi legs. Tell me who the fuck that nigga gave Bambi legs.
I don't know. He don't even fight like that, man.
I could
Spence
tell y'all
wear
who
you down.
Bud gave Bambi legs damn near every motherfucker he fought.
Bro. He
Damn
made
near every
Amir
motherfucker.
Khan
Well, Kell
quit.
Brook went flying across the ring.
Yo, my favorite Bud is him beating on Benavidez. That was my favorite version of Bud.
Benavidez is a tough motherfucker though.
Yeah, that was my favorite version of Bud. I thought Bud was super sharp. Like he
You
was
know why I like that
razor
fight?
sharp.
Because he let Benavidez know, nigga, you ain't making it out of here. That's why.
Yeah, he did it in the 12th round. That was
Hell
different.
yeah. That was
That was
impressive.
different. Yeah, that was very impressive. And that's how he did it. The punches he was landing, the punches he was throwing, he was stepping to him. You feel me? Now, if he fights Spence like that, oh man, that's gonna be a wonderful fight.
That's what I
You
want to
know,
see. I want to see a Hank Lundy motherfucking Jose Benavidez-esque ass whooping.
that's gonna be a challenge, man. But Bud big as shit right now. I don't know. He big. He looking like a real big guy right now. You see? So I know he got something in store for Spence. It ain't
Right.
gonna be an
And truth
easy
be
fight.
told,
It
my
ain't gonna
nigga,
be easy.
that's why you gotta do shit like that. You gotta do some shit that motherfuckers don't think it's possible.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. For either guy. For either guy. You know what I'm saying? I just think at some point in time, you know what I'm saying, them hands gonna go in them pockets. You feel me? Or maybe too much time in that corner. Too much time on the ropes. Cause I don't think he could clinch Spence, but if he wins the clinch game, he won. I'm gonna just say that. If it's round 3 and Bud already clinched Spence more than 5 times, in my mind he won. It's over. I might not even watch it. I'm gonna be heartbroken. But if he can't clinch him and Spence is pushing him every time he try to clinch him, and Spence is the one that's turning, oh, it's over. It's not going to 10th. I'm gonna let you know that now. I'm giving you the telltale signs of how the fight is gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
But
I
we're
don't
gonna
see
see.
Spence. I don't see what you guys see in the clinch. You see what I'm saying? When Earl Spence gets clinched up like that, I don't see what y'all see where he's gonna be able to be effective. I'm being honest with y'all. Bud is gonna clinch him effectively turn him where he wants him, and you feel what I'm saying, and then reset him, and then start over. And Spence got to start over just like he got to start over. But Bud is comfortable starting all over. You see what I'm saying? And over
I
again.
agree.
And somebody else that do that shit is the Core Stevenson. If you go watch how he fucking fought Valdez, Valdez come at him, he hit him with that jab, reset his ass, he got to start all over. It's like fucking this nigga just knock your jingle puzzle down. You feel me?
Yeah, but
Rebuild
all
that
right.
shit.
So look, when Sean Porter tried to initiate a clinch on Bud, he didn't do it a lot. It was usually Bud initiating the clinch. Bud would just
Right.
push him right off and then start throwing shit. Spence does the exact same thing. So whoever's winning the clinch game is what I'm saying. If 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 Bud to me is the best in boxing and clinches in this era. The last era to me was Floyd, but this era the best in clinching now is Bud. I think he's the best in clinching, and right there with him is fucking Devin Haney. But I feel like if Bud can't get his clinch off like he wants to, which I feel like he is, but if he can't get it off, then I see Spence winning. But if he's getting it off, then I think it's gonna be Bud next. But I think that clinch is gonna matter because Spence won again on the inside. Bud could do a little bit. He could do good on the inside, but to me, he's gonna be the dominant person from the mid range. I see Bud dominating there. So if
I'm gonna tell
Bud
the
getting
real Philly
everything he
about how I
wants,
see the
it's
shit,
gonna be
bro. But from the orthodox stance, he gonna take away that southpaw jab. He gonna slip that motherfucker. He gonna take it away. I'm telling you, he's cat-like, and that's the thing that they fear the most. If you listen to Derrick James and Errol Spence when they describe Bud or Floyd Mayweather, any elusive fighter like that, they describe him as cat-like, and their athleticism is out of this world. You feel me? And that's they fear of what they got to deal with this dude. You feel me? And I believe that Bud is gonna nullify his jab, and from there, this shit gonna be pretty much over with, bro. Once he get the timing and the range of that jab and start coming over the top, bro, it's over. And once he hurt him, he gonna switch southpaw and then go in there and stop him.
so you all right. Even though like all right, to me, slick slick fighters typically have a little trouble with uh skilled pressure fighters. So you feel like even though EJ is technically a skilled at delivering or whatever type of pressure he does, you feel like Bud is gonna be easy at just dealing with all his pressure. Like you feel like that's gonna
But
come
Bud
easy.
ain't gonna back down, bro. That's what we all know. You feel me? With EJ for one, EJ ain't gonna continuously pressure Bud like that because he's gonna get countered over and over again. See, people thinking, oh, Bud gonna be looking for one shot to hurt him. Nah, Bud gonna be looking to hurt him with every single shot. You see what I'm saying? But Spence ain't gonna do that shit. He's too smart for that, bro. He gonna try to hide his game plan. That's what he's gonna try to do, and that shit not gonna work.
Okay.
Everything that
I
Spence
mean,
does is off his jab. You feel me? That's the most. You feel me? Impactful shit that he's consistent with that motherfucking jab. And when that shit is gone, he's pretty predictable from there. He does the same shit.
but if you let him on the inside, if you gotta think, Bud, all right, if Bud wants to fight in exchange with him, all right, we seen Bud stop so many people with that shot they don't see. However, Smith's not scared to exchange. You feel me? Smith could lure you into an exchange just to force inch his way into the inside fight. I personally don't think Bud could stand it with Spence on the inside. I personally don't think so. I do feel like he could catch him with an uppercut, a possible hook that could knock out Spence. I'm not saying Bud can't knock out Spence because Bud is the trickiest motherfucker in the game, obviously. You know what I'm saying? However, if Spence could take that shot, that's a big if. But if he could take that shot and they start fighting, that's where I see Spence winning. And that's how I see the fight playing out. I see Bud being that I could take Spence power. Like it's not like what y'all say it is. He's fighting and then he just don't notice that his power is changing because he's fighting so much. And he might be winning at first, but that ninth, 10th round, that power that he had in the fourth round is not the same in that 10th round. or that level from. And then Spence
Right.
can get him out of there. You know what I'm saying?
I
But no, I
actually
really
do
don't see
believe in
Spence
Spence
getting him
power,
out of
bro.
there though.
I believe that his power is real, and you can't stand there and get hit by his shit. But I also know once your legs start going, when you start getting countered, you see what I'm saying? You start taking that type of ass whooping, you ain't gonna have that same type of fire you had in the first. You see what I'm saying? The early rounds. Earl Spence,
Yeah.
you can't sit there and get hit by his shit. Fuck no. He do hit hard. You see what I'm saying? With every punch. That's why he
Mm-hmm.
fights in that flat-footed style. That's not his only style that he can fight. Errol Spence can box, period. You see what I'm saying? On the back foot, all that. But if you can't make him, which nobody except Sean has been able to do for a short amount of time, about 3-4 rounds, he's gonna do what he does. You see what I'm saying? But Earl Spence don't fucking fight every fighter like that, because styles make fights. Like Mikey, Danny, you see what I'm saying? Sean, he wasn't able to do that shit because he had to respect certain aspects of their game. You see what I'm saying? Where they kept him honest, made
He
him have
was
to
he was
box.
he was super in and out with Danny to me the most. He was real in and
Right,
out with Danny, and then to
right.
me he boxed Mikey from the long range and got in there a little bit, but was kind of in and out. But to me, he did it with Danny the most. Like he didn't really exchange with Danny at all. Like if he got inside, he threw a few punches, but he jumped out of there. Like they really just took the hook away from Danny. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like both of them are really good at just taking whatever way they want from the opponent. Um, Errol do it with his offense, and Bud does it with both his offense and his defense. So,
Right. I
it
mean, I
comes to
felt
an
like
interesting
Mikey,
fight.
that dude Mikey, he just got a motherfucking chin.
That's
And
how I
that's
feel.
why Earl Spence couldn't get him out of there. Danny, he had to respect his power to a certain extent, so he couldn't do what he do. And Sean jumped on his ass.
Right, right.
That's the key differences to those fights. And him knocking Sean Porter down after Bud knocked him down, after motherfucking Ugas knocked him down, AB knocked him down. I gotta gather that it really ain't that hard to knock Sean Porter down at the elite level.
I literally told my cousin that Sean Porter's gonna get knocked down in the 10th round, and that's what happened. Like I literally said
Right.
that. Like I'm like,
He losing
eh,
his focus.
yeah. Somebody was asking me how the fight is gonna go, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like Sean Porter could give Bud some trouble, but I'm like, then again, he's going to get dropped at some point in this fight. So like, and that's exactly what happened. So I don't know. I feel like, I feel like it's gonna be a great fight though. I mean, either way it go, I'm giving my guy the edge. You feel me? Just like you giving your guy the edge. You feel me?
Right.
It is what it is. I see the scenarios of Bud winning though. I see how Bud can win this fight. Like, cause I seen the show. I watched the Sean Porter fight again. And I'm like, there was times where Sean Porter was just initiating the angles and turning the shit out of Spence, and Spence was late. Like Spence wasn't getting hit with a lot of clean shots, but I seen that he was late to a lot of shit. And you can't be like late with Bud, because if he hits you with something that you don't see coming, you can't just dip under and get back up that easy. It's gonna buckle you or something. Something not good is gonna happen. You feel me? But if Bud get in that mean machine mode and he just start exchanging and pressing forward, you never know. Sometimes he's a little wide and he's vulnerable. You feel me? Or you know what I'm saying, if the clinch don't work, even though I think he got the best clinch in the game, so I can't say it's not really gonna work. But if it doesn't work, like where you
Right.
go from there? So I don't know. You feel me? And to me, a lot of times Bud really goes away from his jab and just focusing on countering and parrying on some, like, he do it way sharper than Tank, but he kind of do what Tank did. Well, but he don't get hit as much as Tank. But you know what I'm
But
saying, it's a
you know
few
what he
things.
does though, bro? He don't use the jab like Earl Spence use it. He use it to find range. You see what I'm saying? In
Right.
certain instances, but Bud is trying to, that's the point. This nigga is slipping shots and he's throwing power shots. You see what I'm saying? When he's countering you. Straight right hands, overhand rights over the top, fucking uppercuts to the body. You see what I'm saying? He's throwing shit that's impactful every time he counter you. You see what I'm saying? Earl Spence, I could actually see him beating Bud in a couple of ways. If he can get Crawford too, you see what I'm saying? Like you guys are saying, shell up like that and beat him to the body and stop him. You see what I'm saying? Bust him up like that. Yeah, he could win. But I think the most probable way of him winning is probably like a liver shot. You see what I'm saying? If he could hit Bud with something that he can't hold up to and just sit him down, he might be able to beat him like that. You see what I'm saying?
I think
But
Bud too strong for that. I'm not counting on nothing like that.
shit, I don't
If
think that
any of them
anybody
guys
could hold
get
up to
stopped,
a shot placed the right way to that point in your body. You see what I'm saying? That shit could fold anybody. And that's why I think, you feel me, Spence is capable of touching a nigga like that. You feel me? Maybe he could do something like that.
I feel you. I feel you, but I feel like they both kind of they both wear you down. To me, Spence wears you down physically. Bud wears you down mentally because you can't ever get in rhythm
Right.
with Bud. So he wear you down mentally. So it's a different like wear down from what I see from them. And then Bud catches you. Spence just overwhelms you. You feel me? So I don't know. I see it like that's how it would go. Like I wouldn't see Spence just knocking out Bud one punch. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't really
Nah.
load up. He trying to just beat you up. Like he got that.
And vice versa, bro. To be real, like the only way I could see Bud knocking Spence out, which I do, he gotta hurt him first. You see what I'm saying? And have that
Yeah,
fool on some Bambi, and then he could stop him
yeah.
because he not gonna one punch KO Earl Spence. I don't see nobody doing that. You feel me?
No,
Not like
yeah.
that.
It's not. No, not like that's not how it. You mean? I don't see none of them. It would have to be like a accumulation. You feel me?
Right.
But shit, if
Or
it
maybe
is
like, oh, I
whoever,
hurt you and now you can't get away. All right, bedtime. That's what I see.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Which they both are really good at. You feel me? But obviously, we got to give that edge to Bud because he's been exposing shit on a whole nother level. But you see, I don't
Because
got no
that's what the fuck
disrespect
he
for Bud.
does, right? You feel me?
Yeah,
That's what he
yeah,
does. It's not hard. It's not hard to feel like Bud. In my opinion, Bud could do that to Earl Spence. Like it's not. It's not highly. You feel me? Out of this world to say that shit. People just don't like when you say that shit because they want the fight to be a 50-50 fight, and I get that. That's just not how I see it.
And the only reason I say it's 50-50 because if I was to agree with you and be like, yeah, Bud could get him and all that, I would say Bud could catch him because Spence make mistakes. You know, sometimes
Right.
Spence lunges, sometimes Spence just reaches straight back after going for certain shots. You know, like I watch this guy, I know what he's doing, and it's like, but at the same time, Bud ain't on some like Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney. And sometimes Bud get reckless too. He get wide. You feel me? He want to
Right.
get his shit off, and I don't know what mood he gonna be in. You feel me? So like, he might feel real comfortable. Like, yo, I'm touching this guy easy. Let me turn it up, and then he run into something crazy. You know? So you never know like how it would go. But I've seen Bud make mistakes, and I've definitely seen Spence make mistakes. So you feel me? I feel like it's gonna be about who the sharpest motherfucker, who got the best game plan, and who's really executing this shit. You feel me? I think the clinch though, Spence. I don't know if Spence and them is gonna be ready for that for the clinches. You feel me? Even though I feel like I've seen Jamel do real good with clinches, I haven't seen Spence do that great. I've seen him push off clinch, but I never seen Spence initiate a clinch. You know what I'm saying? I just see him work really good on the inside and get the clinches. He's good at defending the clinch, pinning motherfuckers so they can't clinch him and getting his punches off. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
if Crawford starts to clinch him and frustrate him, like, yeah, you're not gonna work, dude. You're not gonna get no work inside here. You feel me? It's gonna be a long night for Spence. But if Spence is winning that battle and it's really hard for Crawford to get into his clinch, then it's gonna be tough for him too.
I mean
And
that long night shit. That's exactly really the fight that I really want to see. A part of me feel like Earl Spence is gonna be the first one that could hold up to that power at welterweight at 147 in the ring with Terence Crawford. And that's the fight I really want to see because these last motherfucking 4 or 5 fights at Crawford's, I mean 3 fights besides Me Machine was hella underwhelming for me. You feel me? That shit was weak to me. I want to see a fight.
I ain't gonna lie. The only one I ain't like was Amir Khan. I respected all of them, to be honest.
The reason that
I ain't
I
for
say
Amir
that,
Khan.
bro, is because I don't feel like Terence Crawford got a chance to display his skill against Kell Brook. Okay, Sean, you feel me? That was a much better performance, but the fight would stop even in my eyes prematurely. I want to see what's gonna happen. You feel me? Because then it eliminates a lot of all this fucking hearsay and bullshit talk that goes on YouTube and in the world in general. You feel me? I want to see
I
what was
feel
gonna
you.
happen.
I feel you, but I feel like we all know what's gonna happen. Like the reality to me is,
But everybody
I
won't admit
did.
it though, Philly. Everybody gotta be it gotta be no doubt.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Cause even that fight, like what made me look at Bud different is what I seen in Spence. Cause Bud ain't been going all these crazy rounds with everybody, and he ain't been losing in a long time. So Bud was down to me giving away rounds, but I just seen him getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger as the fight went on. And I'm like, yo, what
Right.
the fuck? Like this guy getting strong. Like you could just see it. Like after I think Sean Porter probably caught him with like one good shot. But he was letting Sean beat him with activity to me. That's why I was giving Sean the rounds. It wasn't like he was just
Right.
getting super beat up by Sean. He was doing that Tank Davis, Terence Crawford thing where they just give away rounds. Canelo, not to compare him all these fighters I see that give away rounds.
Right.
But he's getting stronger though. Like he's in obviously strong ass shape. All the punches. I remember it was that eighth round, that ninth round, just like, oh my God, it's just getting crazy. Everything that he's landing now. He's landing everything now. It all look like it hurts now, you feel me? And then before you know it was what it was.
I mean, I
It
can't
got
help
there.
but feel like and I agree with you that Sean he was winning. You see what I'm saying? A cool amount of them early rounds with effectiveness. You see what I'm saying? And controlled aggression. You see what I'm saying? Pressure. He was coming at Bud and he was swinging, over swinging some shots. He landed some shit on the gloves, and it was a couple of rounds where I seen Sean actually do effective shit. You see what I'm saying? Bounce Crawford
Yeah.
off the ropes. You see what I'm saying? Hit him over the top a few times. He did some effective
Yeah,
shit in
yeah. He
there.
had like two or three
But
overhand right
but that whole time he respected Crawford too much.
for sure. For sure.
He
I mean,
respected
because
Crawford way too much. It was
I
it
don't
was
think he
almost as
wanted
if
to.
he was pulling some punches because he didn't want to make mistakes.
Yeah, yeah. I think him and his whole team respected Crawford too much because Crawford was
Right,
throwing that right hook and that uppercut, just letting Sean know like you're not gonna get in. From like
right.
round two, he was throwing that right hook uppercut. Like you try to do that shit with your head there, you coming in right hook uppercut. And at first, Crawford was missing a little bit. He wasn't really the timing wasn't really there. It was like he probably had like a little ring rust, but and then I feel like, Porter was more active, moving around, more ring generalship. But Porter only at that for really the whole fight, Porter for only fight from the outside. Like, that's why I say I give Crawford a lot of respect because Sean Porter never got to be Sean Porter. He got to be the Sean Porter that fought Ugas, but he never got to be the Sean Porter that gives people trouble, that gives Thurman trouble, or beats Danny Garcia, or gives Errol Spence real trouble. He never got to be that Sean Porter,
I
which
felt
is
like
that
I felt like he
rugged.
did, bro. To be honest, I agree with Sean. You feel me? That he came into that ring and he was ready. You feel me? It was no excuses. And from what I seen, Crawford just deployed a better style than these other guys. He took a step back and he shot the uppercut. He took a step back. You see what I'm saying? And he knew that because Sean leads with his head. You feel me?
For
Sean
sure.
was easy
I
work
know.
for Bud. Sean was
Fact.
easy work for Bud. And if he wanted to hurt the dude, he could have went in there to hurt the dude. That's how I feel. Y'all could disagree with me, but hey,
No,
Bud didn't want
I
to
agree
fight
with
that
you.
dude. Bud didn't
I
want to
agree
fight
with you.
Sean.
I just feel like Bud was slipping by giving them rounds away. Because it wasn't like it was this devastating. Like, every time Sean Porter had a moment in that fight, it was a moment. But Bud activity was so low, it was like, you got to get that round strong. That's how I felt about the fight. I watched that fight
Right.
like 4 or 5 times at this point. and it's
Right.
not like to
By
me.
about the 5th round, bro. By about the 4th, 5th round, it was go time, and Sean
Yeah,
was basically nullified, bro. That's what I
for
saw.
sure. Yeah,
And he
for
and he
sure.
lost the 2nd round too. You see what I'm saying? It was very close, but I felt like he lost the 2nd round. But he had some good rounds in there. It was some swing rounds.
Yeah, and probably most of the swing rounds, and I always feel like this with Sean Porter, because if you rewatch the fight with Spence and Porter, and I haven't watched it in a long time, but I remember rewatching it, and it's like the way Sean Porter fight is like if you in a close round with Sean Porter, it almost feel like he won the round. But a lot of times he's not landing a whole bunch of
Right.
clean punches, but he's really smart with his activity, his pressure,
Right.
and all that. You feel me? And Errol Spence did way more of a horrible job as far as letting Sean Porter fight his fight. And to me, the outside jabbing, bouncing thing, like that's how Sean Porter want to start, but he don't want to finish like that. He want to get inside. He want to turn you. He want
Right.
to be rugged. At no point to me like did he really get into his rhythm versus Bud. And even if he's not effective, he usually get into his rhythm. Like he had way more moments if you watch him versus Keith
I
Thurman.
felt like he
Like he
did,
got
Philly,
into his
for
rhythm.
one moment. He did. And that was that round that I felt like he really won. You see what I'm saying? Where he got his shit off,
Yeah,
bounced
yeah.
Bud off the ropes for a second, bro. But Bud start turning him, bro, with that pivot. And then Sean,
So I'm
you see what I'm
saying
saying? He couldn't do that shit no more.
that's and then when I rewatch the fight, I don't agree with people saying that Bud don't got the legs and all that because I seen what he was
Oh,
doing. It
that's
was like
crazy
real
to me when they say that
execution.
shit. I hope that
Yeah.
people really believe that shit, bro. Because it's gonna blow their mind when they see he can move in there with Spence.
No, he could move. I mean, the man got this. To me, like I know what Bud do great. He got the smartest feet. Like he's not wasting steps, none of that. You feel me? It ain't on some Shakur doing too. Like he ain't going too far because by the time he take a few steps back, he want to hit you. You feel me? He want to punch you. He not just trying to avoid. All his mechanics or mechanism as far as turning and stepping is to punch you. It's to counter you. All of it is to counter. A lot of it is not just to take shit away. He's always trying to set up that counter shot. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
don't
it's
know
like
where this notion that at 34 your legs just go. Do Lomachenko still got his legs? Do Usyk still got his legs? At fucking 34, didn't Floyd Mayweather box Canelo socks off? Did he have his legs? You feel me? Fighters still be having their legs, bro. It's about how you take care of your body, your lifestyle outside the ring, and how you train.
I think it's just like people say stuff when they first watch the fight, like at first glance, and they gotta need to like they feel a need to just stand on what they initially said, even if they rewatched it and noticed different things. Cause it wasn't until I rewatched it that I realized what he was doing. I had to see it again, not in
Right.
real time. Because in real time, you worried about who's winning the rounds and all of that. Kind of what he's doing, but you're not really. You can't really. It's harder to analyze everything that's going on. I feel like you rewatching it and it's like, oh shit, okay, I see what he's doing, like type shit. Because Bud is smart as shit. Like you know what I'm saying, I feel like he kind of be in there doing his own thing. You know what I'm saying, but he's special though. He's special. I'm gonna give it to him. He's special. He's special.
I think he's too
He's really
fast,
good.
bro.
Fast or
I
quick?
think he's way too fast, bro.
Too fast or too quick? I think he's quicker than he's fast.
Both.
I think he's more like timing than like a Ryan Garcia speed. I feel like he's gonna keep throwing and he's gonna learn. He's gonna figure it out. Like he's gonna figure out your timing based off keep throwing. And that's another thing I learned about him in the Sean Porter fight. The punches that he landed to knock out Sean Porter is all the punches he was missing. He just kept throwing it until he figured out the range and the timing. You know what I'm saying?
It's just something about when I see them fighters that got that cat-like speed, like Dev, he has that cat-like speed. Like Crawford, he has that shit. Who else is like cat-like fast? Shakur, he has that cat-like
Tank.
speed. They got that Floyd type of cat-like speed, bro. And
Yeah,
Earl
like
Spence, he just don't have that.
Haney and Boots too.
Dev is the fastest nigga with the jab and shit.
That
He
nigga
just got
Boots
that
too though.
cat-like. I think Dev might be the only nigga that I think that is really like faster than Bud. Bud ain't that fast. He used to be that fast with Gamboa. He might be a little slower now because he ain't as fast as Dev. Hell no.
I feel like Dev. I don't even know if Dev. This is my opinion. I don't know if Dev is as fast as he's like educated, slick, smart, accurate. I feel like Dev isn't as fast, but he's just so much better. Like I don't know, like he could be that like like Kyrie Irving, like the skills is
Right.
just so much there. It's just like everything is done right. You feel me? I
Right.
feel that same way about Devin Shore.
Everything is easy for everything is like it's natural. But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know,
it,
bro.
it just
He's just fast, period, bro. How he
no, he
did
is
Cambosis,
fast.
bro.
But you see, like with Cambosa's speed, you see him like, like you see it like coming. And Devin was even saying like, yeah, you see it fast, but it's just like, he took away all that speed shit, like all the extra stuff. But Dev was pinpoint accurate, like every single time. Like it wasn't about all of that trying to be cute fast. Like to me, Ryan
Right.
Garcia is like cute fast. Like he's trying to show you his speed. You know what I'm saying
Yeah,
Benavidez, they
he
showing you
not
their
that type of
speed.
fast.
Yeah, but he's like
He not
he's
he
gonna touch
I
you
think
and
Devin
you're not
is
gonna
more
touch
like
him.
right.
That's how I
It's
see Dev.
different
Like
forms of
he's
speed.
yeah,
Ryan
it's
can throw
different. It's
probably
like
punches in combination faster, but he not quicker than Devin. Hell no, no way.
no,
You
no,
feel me?
no. And Dev's sharpness is just on a different level. Just
Right,
the
way
punch
sharper.
selection he
Ryan not
got,
sharp
the
at all
punch
to me.
placement. Yeah, no. That left hook is amazing though. But I realized Ryan can't
Hell
even
yeah.
step to his left. Like he can only step to his right. So it's just like you can't even set up your right hand. Like you only got a left hand. I think his right hand is like his jab. It's just fast. Like that joint don't got no power to it. But you know what I'm saying? Ryan, he alright though. But Dab to me would make Ryan look the worst. And I think Tank would not come out. But what Dab would do to Ryan, with Ryan's ability where he at, it would be horrible. It would be
I
disgusting.
was looking at Ryan, bro, earlier. I was looking at him fight, and I was like, man, if dude just learn how to hold the phone, you feel me? That whole chin in the air shit might be a whole lot less of a problem. You feel me? He learned how to move his head because he doesn't do that and learn how to hold that phone. He might be a lot more dangerous if he could get better. He need to continue to improve his defense.
Yeah, I feel like in his feet, like he do a lot of naturally like off balance shit where it's just like, but he's so fast though. I'm gonna give it to him. He's gifted. He's a gifted athlete, but he do a lot of things wrong. Like he don't take his head off the line when he throwing certain punches. He just on speed and he know it. Like it's like he just know he's fast. But I don't know. To me, he don't really turn. He don't. His knees ain't really bent. He
Nah, he
just
don't.
he ain't really there. I don't think he could stand anybody that got some skills though. I just don't think he could stand
I'm
him.
gonna be honest,
It's
bro. I
just he
think
throwing
that
so much.
Ryan has a chance. He has a chance against Tank, and maybe Tio, but against Devin
I
and
give him a chance
Lomachenko,
against Theo. I give him a chance against
in my
Theo.
eyes,
That's
he
it.
has no chance against Loma and Devin, and I don't care how small Loma is, because I just seen what Lomachenko did to Nakatani. You feel
Nah,
me?
he don't
I
got no.
don't believe that.
Loma
Yeah, he
moved
can't
too
fuck
much
with them
for him.
two.
No, Loma moved too much for him. But I think
Hell yeah.
Devin makes him look real bad. I think Devin
Loma
makes him look
style,
real
what
bad.
people don't understand about Loma, and I know a lot of people don't like Loma, but I fuck with Loma. You feel me? I think that Loma style for these fighters, bro, except for Devin Haney, because that jab and that cat like speed is so crazy. I don't know if Loma can fucking take that shit away. But his style's too dominant. And that's why I think he'll get on probably Tank's ass potentially, and he'll definitely get on Ryan Garcia's ass for sure.
Yeah, H
But I
gonna
don't
hate
got
me
him
as
beating
always
Dev
for
right
this.
now.
Yeah, I don't got Loma being there. I got Dev just I seen like
Now, do I want to see it? Hell yeah, I want to see that shit though.
yeah, I want to see that. I feel like that's the fight that Dev needs to gain the respect. 'Cause like I said, it's about 8 different people at ESPN that came out with their pound for pound list, and then they combined their list together to put out ESPN's list. And Loma's
To be
above
honest,
number 8
Philly,
on every
I feel
single.
like Dev got the respect now. Now, if he get beat Loma, he's gonna get the fucking Hall of Fame sit.
But Loma, what I'm saying is they not really pushing Dev though. Like they respect Dev, they know Dev, they got him. But I feel like ESPN damn near feel like I don't know if this guy gonna resign with us after this 3-fight deal or whatever. But they're not acting like they have the undisputed champion of the world. That's how I feel. Like everything should be about Dev. You remember Loma's reign? Everything it could have been a Terence Crawford fight. They talking about Loma. It don't matter what was going on. Something was being promoted with Loma. Dev is undisputed. Loma ain't never been undisputed. Put some respect on Devin's name. That's why I'm going to keep pushing. I need Dev to beat on Loma. Like I know you like Loma. I don't hate Loma. You feel me? I don't got nothing against Loma, but the way ESPN and Top Rank, you feel me? I know we talked about this before as far as why I feel like people don't like Loma because how they just push Loma and people like anyway on this, you feel me? That stuff rub people the wrong way. I know it rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm not saying these guys ain't good. I think they're great. They're good. But Dav is in that position where it's like he deserves all the respect right now. So he deserves all of it. It shouldn't be no question. But it's mainly because how he did it. T.O. and Loma was close. Most people had it 7-5. I scored it 7-5. Even the judges had it like that. And somebody scored it a draw, I think. It was motherfucking Andre Ward scored it a draw.
Oh well,
Uh,
hell yeah, T.O. won
T.O.
that fight, but he barely won that fight, in my opinion, because of what he did in the 12th round. Because that fight was that
Right.
close. But he won.
Exactly.
But my question to you is, do you believe that if they fought again, do you believe that T.O. will win?
Yes, because they would have to fight at 140. But I don't know. I
I'm
feel
talking
like
about I'm talking about at
I don't
135. If he ain't go fight Kambosos and he gave Lomachenko the rematch he wanted in a world where that would happen, do you believe that he beat Loma?
it depends because I feel like T.O. didn't have an answer for Loma's offense. But it was times
Right,
where Loma caught himself up in firefighting with T.O. and the reality is size difference and all that became a factor, like in that 12th round when T.O. cooked him. You feel me? I feel like it was more of a size thing than anything because number one, he was for whatever reason I'm not into the whole shoulder thing, but he wasn't throwing no punches in the first half of the fight. By the time he started throwing punches, T.O. ain't have no answer for it. But when they both
right.
was throwing punches, T.O. seemed to be the one with the dominance because of the power. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
I feel like I don't know how much adjusting Loma and his team would do. I do feel like if he started the fight earlier, obviously he would have won that fight because, like I said, T.O. didn't have an answer for him. But to me, he was in the back of his mind, like he was thinking, like, yo, if I fuck up this guy, can knock me out. And to me, that's what
In
made
my
him the
opinion,
guy.
that's why Lomachenko, he ain't better than Crawford, and he's not better
Yeah,
than Usyk because
right.
Lomachenko or Devin or any of them type of fighters, Shakur for that matter, because Lomachenko can't make adjustments in the ring. He got to make adjustments between fights.
Right.
You see what
Exactly.
I'm saying? When somebody employs a style like Salido did to him, like Rigo tried to do to him, Loma he adapted to that style in that fight. He because of what Salido showed him. Rigo tried to tie him up the same way and it didn't work. You feel me? But Lomachenko
Right.
can't make that adjustment in the midst of like he ain't that type of he don't have that type of IQ.
Right. Because
In my
to me,
opinion. You feel me? That's his
the
weakness.
amateur, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And the
To me,
nigga's
that's
too nice. He have too much
right.
respect for the opponents. Why would you ever respect Comey that much? You in the ring. You feel me? Get him out of there.
Yeah, I ain't like that. To me, that was showboating. I know they tried to make it sound like it was nice and all that. To me, that was
Right.
showboating. That was
He had
definitely
that. You know who he reminded me of? His mentality in that fight of AJ.
facts. But
Like
you
you
know,
don't do
one
that.
thing I
Nah,
like
bro.
about Loma, Loma is one of the swaggiest, cockiest niggas in boxing. Might be the number one cockiest, swaggiest. Because Loma is little anyway, number one. probably a 130-pounder fighting at 135 or 126-pounder fighting at 135. That nigga, one thing I do like about him, like number one thing I like about him is his swag, his confidence, cockiness. Like I'm saying, that's the number one thing I respect. Obviously, the footwork and the angles he creates, but he's swaggy in there. You feel me? So I get it, but you know what I'm saying I need that the cooking though. That's what I need personally. I think that should be the October fight. You feel me? He was in war, so that means he was in shape. You feel me? He probably was running with the boots on and everything. He just need probably, you know what I'm saying, 12-week camp, and he be straight. You know, 12-week
I don't
camp to
know,
get
bro.
you
I
right.
just like Loma style, period, bro. I think that dude when he in the ring, bro, like how he box, bro, and the angles he use. You feel me? He just too much for the opponent, and he them short arms. He could throw punches in combination, and he got that crazy speed too. But he don't have cat like speed. You feel me? Actually, yes, the fuck he does.
He
Lomachenko
got
has
cat
cat
like
like
foot
speed.
speed. He got
You
cat
feel
like
me?
foot speed.
Especially younger Lomachenko. You feel me? He does have that cat like speed. You feel me? And he'll get on you, bro. That footwork. He uses angles.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Right. Right. And
That shit
he,
is
like I
probably the
said,
most impressive in those feints he used. Him and Usyk, I was watching Usyk AJ. They use the same type of feints, bro. That high low, you feel me? Front foot feint, bro. That shit leave opponents fucking stuck.
like I said, T.O. ain't had no answer for him when he started, but he started so late, and then he lost that last round. But
People be saying
even in that fight,
Lomachenko is flat footed and shit like that. I heard people saying that shit. I don't understand that shit, bro. And saying he can't box on the back foot. Lomachenko can box, period. Period.
yeah, he can box.
Every which way Lomachenko can box. Now he ain't knocking nobody the fuck out on the back foot. You feel me? But he can box. Period.
I think the thing is like both times we've seen them being backed up. At least from my knowledge, whether it was Toledo or um, T.O., he didn't. He wasn't that comfortable countering. He had to go back to like circling and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If a guy's bigger and stronger than him, that's why I feel like Dev got him though. Because not that Dev got that T.O. power, but he got that size that's going
Right.
to discourage a lot of certain things, or that's going to nullify a lot of what. Because I feel like what you can call Loma is damn near like a mid to inside fighter, like mid to inside versus like a long
Right.
range fighter.
Them short
And
arms, bro. He got to get on the inside, but he does so much on the inside. He does shit with framing on the inside, like Errol Spence. He uses his
yeah,
head, bro. You feel me? To high punches. He does shit with parrying with the gloves. You feel me? He does all kind of shit that looks cocky, but it's effective too. You feel what I'm saying?
but my thing is versus Dev, I don't know if he's ever going to get to his comfort zone. That's my thing. That's why I think Dev beat him up. That's the main reason I think Dev beat him
Yeah, I
up.
think Devin gonna
Like,
stick him. You feel me?
yeah,
That's why that's his. Not only is that a fucking one of his main weapons, bro. He has a fucking huge tool bag, Devin Haney. You feel me? So
sure.
he makes it seem as if that's like his fucking strength, but bro, if you just can't get past that, you just can't get past that shit. If you get past that
If
shit,
Devin wasn't in Australia, he wouldn't have fought Cambosis like that. He probably would have fought like the first 4 to 5 rounds
I'm
like that.
I'm glad he
He
fought
fought
him
like
like
that
that.
to
That shit
secure
was
the win.
impressive, bro. I
Yeah,
wish
that was super
Dev would
impressive.
fucking go ahead and whoop on all these niggas like that. I'm gonna be real with you. Nah,
That's
nah,
gonna be
on
crazy.
everything, bro.
That's gonna be
Whoop on
crazy.
these, box the fuck out of these niggas, bro. That shit was so impressive, bro. Instead of watching you go in there and risk it and shit like Linares, don't do that, nigga. Do what you do.
I think he'll do that to Ryan though. That's why I said like he'll make Ryan look back. I think he'll do Ryan like that.
I
I
think he
think
gonna
he'll
try
do
to
that to
embarrass
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, like he gonna jab him. He's gonna like
He gonna
he gonna
embarrass Ryan. I'm
move around
telling
the
you.
ring. Yeah, he gonna do Ryan dirty. It's gonna be probably off some no match. Like this guy doing too much. Like no match for real. Because
Hey,
that.
I'm gonna come right back though, bro. I'll be right back.
All right.
Facts. Hey, Zo. So what's up, man? What's up with your boy Tank though?
That's my guy, man. That's my guy. But as you
I'm
can see,
saying,
I
what's
fuck
up
with
with him
Dev too,
though?
bro.
Like
I
when he
fuck
gonna
with him.
step up to the plate and get some of this Devin Haney smoke?
Once Dev calendar is free. Once that man calendar is open.
Why Tank don't say that then? Why he can't come out and say that?
That's not his style, bro. That's
Yeah,
not his
it
style.
should be. He a grown man. He can speak for himself. He don't need
about
nobody to talk for him.
He about to be doing heavy lifting. You feel me? He about to be in his heavy lifting bag in a little bit. You understand? But we know who's doing the lifting right now.
What heavy lifting you talking about?
I mean, he got to show, bro. He got to show. You feel me? I believe that Tank will fight Dev. I believe he wants to fight Dev. I also believe, like, when it comes to the maturity level, as far as like how Dev look at the business of boxing and how Tank look at the business of boxing is different. Legacy and all that. I feel like Tank sees the business, he see the money, but I think that's all he see. I think Dev see the whole picture, and Dev is kind of just now starting. So it's like it looked like he where he at, but he's just now starting. You get what I'm saying? So it's still levels of like, you feel me?
Yeah.
They on two different levels though.
But I want to see Tank in those big fights, man, with the big names. I want to see him in there with Shakur Stevenson too.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's
I want to see him fight Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Lomachenko, and Teofimo Lopez, and Ryan Garcia. I want to see Tank fight all them niggas.
Yeah. I mean, they all gonna fight though. They gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? Unless
What Tank waiting on though? When Tank gonna do that?
I mean, Shakur about to fight because Stacey out. He ain't moved up yet. You feel me? Tank doing his little thing with Ryan right now. We gonna see where that goes. We gonna probably know sooner than later if that's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna go to there.
Hey, Tank, he gonna have to show everybody, man, because we can only predict what's gonna happen, but when he gonna step up to the plate though and really make these fights happen, my nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he stepped up to the plate now. At 135, his best work is Isaac Cruz. And
like who? Give me some names.
No, I said at 130. Oh, he stepped up to the plate. We can start with Pedraza, then we can go into Santa Cruz, Barrios. That was stepping up the plate. Cause Shakur is a unified champion at 130, right? I don't hear him talking about going to fight nobody at 140. So I mean, it's doing something. I ain't saying it's the most amazing thing in the world.
I can't hear you. What'd you say, bro?
I'm saying it's doing something. You feel me? Cuz went from 130 to 140.
But I'm saying Barrios, nobody was asking for a Barrios fight. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew who Barrios was. He was an undercard fighter, my nigga.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like Barrios was undefeated. He had some good boxing skills too, but I feel like I mean, who you? That's not the names people want to see. Like, who you want to see Tank fight? You know what I'm saying? Like next, like being realistic. Who you think Tank can fight next?
Realistic, I think Tank will fight Ryan. If he don't get Ryan and Dev is really busy and they really can't make the Dev fight happen.
Ryan don't want that smoke. You know that. He talking about 140, bro. Tank fight at 135.
I think he got to fight. Rivera.
Tank gonna knock out Ryan, bro. They not gonna put Ryan in a ring with Tank. Not right now. They ain't gonna, they gonna let him build up and do it later. Not right now. They ain't gonna do that. That's why he talking about 140, my nigga. Tank said he fight at 135.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with Rivera.
Rivera? Yeah. He could box.
Rivera can box. I'm cool with Tank fighting Rivera is what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't really knock him if he fight Rivera. Other than Rivera, on his side, if it's not Rivera, it gotta be Ryan. If it's not that, it gotta be. I mean, Loma. They saying Loma.
What about Isaac Cruz? Pitbull, Isaac Cruz.
I'll be cool with a Pitbull fight. I'll be cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I think Pitbull give everybody a hard fight. I don't think he beat everybody. I just think he got that style that give everybody a hard fight. That pressure, Madonna type style. It's just like he's relentless and he's just there.
You think that rematch will be a good fight? You will fuck with it?
I would fuck with it. It'd be a good fight because a lot of people felt like Cruz won. Yeah, I ain't feel like Cruz won, but I feel like Cruz fought his ass off, and I feel like he was catching Tank. He caught Tank with a lot of body shots, and a few of them hooks landed. You know what I'm saying, but I got to see Tank boxing the way I haven't seen Tank, and I was impressed with Tank showing the better side of himself. So yeah, I was impressed with that. I would be cool with that. But bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I want to see Dev beat Loma so bad, bro. I know you rocking with Dev, and I'm rocking with him too, but he deserves more respect, bro. And after he beat Loma, they not gonna have no choice. And I promise you, they gonna do what they did with Terence Crawford and Loma. That's gonna be Dev. That's gonna be Devin for a fact. It's not gonna be no nothing. If he's not number one or number two behind whoever wins between Spence and all that, and Crawford, Dev is going to be right there, number one, number two.
Hey,
That's
what you think is the best fight for Tank Davis? What you think is the best fight for Tank? You think it's a Devin Haney fight? That's the biggest fight for him, and the best fight for the undisputed and shit.
That's the best fight. Yeah, that's the best fight. That's the best fight for Tank Davis. But I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I'm a fan of both guys, and maybe because I'm looking at it like I see Tank beating Dev, and I don't want nothing fucking up what Dev got going on. Because I really like both guys. I want Dev to like really establish himself, be a legitimate superstar, set up a nice pay-per-view with Tank, and no matter where it goes, they only can go up from there. That's how I really feel. That's my main point. It ain't no saving nobody. I do got an opinion that I see Tank winning right now. That's what I do see. You feel me? I feel like Dev chances is way higher at 140 though. Which I
Tank can't
for
fuck with
Dev
Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney will beat Tank at 135. He will give Tank Davis a boxing lesson, bro.
But all right,
He will give him
imagine it
a
at
boxing
140
lesson,
though.
my nigga.
Imagine a non-drained
He not
Devin Haney.
drained, bro. Devin Haney is good, bro. Nigga, you feel me? Like, nah, that's an excuse, bro. Devin Haney ain't said he was drained. He ain't never said he was drained, bro. It's the same thing like Errol Spence. You think Errol Spence is drained? Nah.
I think Errol Spence gonna be knocking guys out the same at 154. The same way we seen Terence Crawford turn up his knockouts at 147. And I feel like Devin Haney power is going to really show at 140. That's how I feel.
Hey, I'm telling you, like Devin Haney will give Tank Davis a boxing lesson. Tank Davis can't nobody fuck with Devin Haney at 135, bro. He the best. He the best, my nigga. He the biggest. He the strongest. You know what I'm saying? That nigga the best fighter, my nigga. Undisputed champion. So Tank, yeah, at 135 for the undisputed, nigga. Whatever Tank want to do, it's on him. So Tank got to let his nuts hang, bro. That's what I was telling you. He got to step up to the plate like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. Tank stepped up to the plate when he beat Pedraza. But since then, listen, Tank been moving like he Floyd Mayweather, bro. Now, he's a star now. So now they moving Tank different, my nigga. You know that. No, they protecting Tank. He's a protective. Look, Tank is a protected fighter. He's protected by Floyd Mayweather, my nigga.
But you know he ain't dealing with that Floyd bullshit.
But I'm saying he is a protected fighter though.
No, I mean we gotta call a spade a spade. He had a really protected career. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean he has a good career. He had a good career so far, but he ain't got none of those big fights that people want to see really.
He's young enough that he should be fighting the young guys.
Leo Santa Cruz was a good fight though. You know what I'm saying? That was a decent fight. But I'm just saying, my nigga, like Tank, we want to see the fight with Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, those type of fights for Tank and Teofimo Lopez. And he got to fight Ryan Garcia. You think he will fight any one of those guys?
For sure. I think he'll fight all of those guys. I think
When?
Devin to give him the hardest fight. I would say within the next 18 months. He's going to at least get two of those guys. And I think the two guys are going to be Ryan and Devin Haney. That's what I think he's going to fight.
Yeah, that's all we saying, my nigga.
Yeah.
That's all we saying. And we got to see it, my nigga. Like Isaac Cruz, that rematch is a good fight. Like you said, it's a good fight.
But you can't act like Dev ain't say like he about ready to go to 140. He gonna do what he
Nah,
gotta
he
do at
not. My nigga,
35.
I talked to Bill about that. He can stay at 135, my nigga, because he gotta fight Loma. We gotta beat Loma. You feel
I
me?
can't wait
We
till he
gotta
beat
listen.
Loma.
If Tank don't want to fight, right? Nigga could fight Lomachenko. He could fight Kambosos in a rematch. You gotta get Lomachenko on your resume, bro. Because they
You
still
got
got
to.
Lomachenko on the pound for pound list. So if you beat
You know what
him,
I'm saying?
you know what I mean? You gotta beat Loma though. You don't think so?
No, I agree. I agree. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's good for
saying
your
though,
resume, bro. He'll beat
with
Loma easy.
Dev is going to have power at 140. I'm stamping.
Yeah, but
He's
yeah,
going to
he
have
gonna move
power
up
at
to 140 for
140.
T.O. That's where he
Yeah,
gonna fight
and
Teofimo at 140.
T.O. got to look good in this next fight. But yeah,
Say it
Dev,
again.
I said T.O. has to look good in this next fight versus Campo, whoever he fighting. He got
Yeah,
to
I
look good.
mean that's a good fight for Teofimo, man. You know, that dude he gonna stand right in front of T.O. to get punched. So T.O.
Yeah,
should knock him out. That should be an easy fight for T.O. But I'm saying
Should
Devin
be.
Haney move up to 140. He gonna fight Teofimo Lopez and hopefully Ryan Garcia.
I think after Devin beat Loma, Devin is going to be such a bona fide superstar. I don't see him staying with ESPN top rank unless he has to.
What you think he
I
gonna
really
do?
don't. Do whatever he wants because he's
We'll
gonna be
go
able
back
to
to the
make the
zone.
zone, whatever he want to do.
They gonna give him
Whoever give
money.
him,
You know, Eddie Hearn
whoever
gonna
gonna
break
give
him
him the
off.
biggest bag. Yeah,
Eddie
whoever gonna
Hearn
give
gonna
him the
break him off.
biggest
They
bag.
want, yeah, they want him to go back to the zone. But Top Rank got
They,
those fights, bro. I told you about the fights, and then
yeah,
he
but
fighting on
you going
ESPN. It's better to
you
be
gonna
on
have to come.
ESPN, bro.
I agree, but you're gonna have to come see him because at
But
this
they got
point,
the fights over there, my nigga. That's why he went over there, because that's where the smoke is at. You got a Lomachenko fight. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo Lopez fight with Top Rank. And then you can fight Shakur Stevenson on Top Rank, bro. Jose Ramirez on Top Rank. They got the smoke. You know that, bro. That's where the names, the
no,
legacy at.
they got the smoke, but 140, Showtime got the smoke. Oh yeah. He even gonna have to go to Showtime. I
Showtime
just
ain't
think I
got
don't
no
want
big
him to
names
go
at
to.
140. They got good
They
fighters.
got
Don't get it twisted.
Matias. They
You
got
look, they got
Matias
listen.
and
They,
Antoine Russell.
he's not a big name though. He's a good fighter. Listen, they got good fighters, but they don't have any champions. They don't have all the belts on Top Rank. Josh Taylor, undisputed right there. You feel me? They control that weight class. But you're right. They got some good fighters at 140. Gary Antoine Russell, he's a good fighter, but he's not a big name, bro. He's not
You
even a
right.
champion.
All the belts is damn near
That's why
at
Tank
Top Rank.
won't move up to fight him. Listen, and then who else they got? Sabril Matias. He's a good fighter, but he's not a champion. He's not a big name. Who else they got?
Right.
Robert Easter. Come on, man. Robert Easter ain't been nothing in a while. Adrian Broner. Come on, man. Adrian Broner
No,
can't even
that's
make
real.
weight. He at 147.
That's real.
Listen, the
Robert
big
Easter a
name.
big fight though.
But look, Top
Robert
Rank.
Easter versus
I,
Devin Haney, that's a big fight.
who?
Robert Easter versus Devin Haney, that's a big
Now
fight.
it's a good fight, but it's not a big fight. You know what's a big fight? Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez. And that's
I
at
mean, that's
140.
number one. That's number one
Yeah, that's
for
at
sure at
Top Rank
140.
though.
Yeah. That's number one. But
And then what about a fight with Devin Haney and Jose Ramirez?
that's a money fight. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
easy work. That's
Devin
super
Haney.
easy work.
And what you think about Devin Haney and Jose Zabeta?
I think that's a good first 3 rounds for Zabata, and then it's over. Devin Haney take over the fight. I mean, Devin Haney gonna scorch 140 top rank fighter. He gonna
Yeah,
scorch
they
them
got
all.
fighters, bro. But Teofimo is a bigger fight than anybody on PBC right there on Showtime. A TO fight.
You
But
right
if you
about
go
that.
to the zone, don't check it out. You got Ryan Garcia. If Devin Haney can fight Ryan Garcia, on the zone, that'll be a good fight. What you think about that? Haney and Ryan
That'd be a
Garcia.
good fight. He could tune up with Montana Love too. He could tune Montana Love.
Yeah, yeah, but he ain't a big name. But that's a good fight, though. It is a good fight.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah, hey, check this out. What you think is a bigger fight? Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez, or Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia?
I feel like Teofimo make more sense because they got a good rivalry. But then again, Ryan is probably a bigger fight, and their rivalry is more like amateur. You can sell that pay per view easier. Yeah, you can sell Ryan Garcia pay per view easier. But I see Dev is, like I said, Dev is different. He a boss. He don't gotta stay with no promotional company. He gonna do exactly what he want to do. And if he gotta go fight Ryan and then come back, ESPN is gonna be because ESPN gonna put a big ass bag for him that they probably never put out for nobody else. That's how I see Devin Haney. I feel like Devin Haney is gonna be the one.
Look, Ryan Garcia. Hey, Ryan Garcia. He might be a bigger name than Teofimo Lopez, but Teofimo Lopez has accomplished way more than Ryan Garcia. Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, and Lomachenko at that time, a lot of people had him number one, pound for pound, and then Teo beat that nigga. Teo was on the pound for pound list. Teofimo Lopez was a unified lightweight champion, nigga, the lineal champion. He was on the pound for pound list.
And at that point, though, Devin would have he would have done way more than Teo.
Exactly. But check this out. Now, Teo, he lost. He lost to Cambosis, but he still was a unified champion, and he was on a pound for pound list. Ryan Garcia never accomplished that. Teo is a more accomplished fighter than Ryan Garcia.
And he beat Loma. He got that to put in his bank. He beat Loma. You saying? I ain't mad at Dev beating any of these guys.
Yeah, I think Top Rank is where it's at, my nigga. And then you fight it on ESPN. Hey, ESPN is the best platform. That's where everybody watch the NBA, NFL, nigga, everything, boxing. It's the worldwide leader in sports, nigga. It's the biggest platform in sports. The biggest network.
They don't respect boxing. They overly do the basketball, football shit.
Devin Haney got 3 million views on his last fight with Cambosis. They do watch it. 3 million people watch this fight, my nigga, with Cambosis on ESPN. That's what I'm telling you. That's the best platform for boxing. To fight on ESPN, my nigga, is the best, nigga. Because you be on First Take with Stephen A. Smith, nigga. Yeah. You feel me? You be on Sports Center. Nigga, you be on Sports Center, nigga. You on ESPN, nigga. So Haney
they don't really push it though.
They do, my nigga. They do. I'm telling you, they pushing Haney. He the new golden boy in boxing. He becoming a star now, my nigga. Like Tank, he already the champion. He undisputed.
ESPN don't show Devin the respect
Yeah, they showing him love, my nigga. Trust. They fenced too. Wait until he beat Lomachenko. Wait until he beat Loma, my nigga. Sure. Wait, they really gonna love him then.
Yeah, when they beat Loma, they gonna roll out the red carpet for
he gonna beat Loma ass too. He gonna be
by then it's gonna be a bidding war, so the price is gonna be up. Yesterday's price ain't gonna be today's price. So
yeah.
See, I'm really proud of Devin though. Devin is like
Devin doing it, bro. He doing
Devin is gonna go out like LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Devin is in full control of his career from day one. That's some LeBron shit. You feel me? So,
you right about
Devin
that.
is doing on a whole nother level.
Facts.
Tank is just now starting to do what Devin is doing since he was 17. That's insane. You feel me? So, we can't really
right about that. That nigga Haney, nigga, he's a real fighter, bro. Real champion. He want all the smoke. And guess what? I like Boots too. Boots, he coming up in the game. Jaron Ennis, man, he cut from that cloth. He come from the same type of background. I love that kid, man. That dude right there, man, he gonna be a champion for a long time, bro. Jaron Ennis, you know what I'm saying? Him, Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson. Those guys right there, bro, they something special. All three of those guys. And I like Tank too. I just want Tank, he act like he don't want to be a great fighter. I hear Boots, he say he want to be undisputed champion. He said he want to be a 3-time undisputed champion. Boots right there, man. That dude is a problem, bro. Jaron Ennis, I'm telling you, bro.
No, Boots
just like that Haney, that nigga, bro.
Boots is special. You feel me? But we got a lot of talent out right now. You feel me? So
They
I ain't
scared
gonna
to
really
fight
start
Boots.
nothing.
Everybody's scared to fight Boots right now.
Yeah, I mean it don't make sense, but it's gonna make sense because Boots gonna have a belt within the next year, next 6 months. He gonna have a belt. He gonna have that IBS. At least at minimum he gonna have the IBS. I don't see none of the guys giving him a shot, but if they do, I mean then he might be undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Boots will fuck around and be undisputed. I don't know. I can't call it.
Hey, Boots, he getting better and better though. So the longer they wait to fight Boots. The longer they wait, man, it's gonna get worse and worse. Cause he only gonna get better and better. Watch. That nigga getting better. They taking forever to fight Boots, nigga. They know what's up. Nigga, Jaron Ennis the truth, my nigga. You know that shit, bro. You know that shit. And I'm telling you, the winner of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, they got to fight Boots Ennis, bro. Ain't no way around that.
Start that shit.
Crawford said he would do it. EJ got to do it too.
Bruh.
Ain't no way around that. Talking about he would have moved up to 154. Who at 154? Zoe? That's your favorite fighter? He gonna move up to 154 to fight who? He can't fight Charlo. He ain't gonna fight him.
Right. He moving up to 154 because that's what he want to do. And Bud gonna do the same thing. They rematch might be at 154. It's gonna be a rematch. You know that. It's gonna be a rematch. You gotta be realistic. You know what I'm saying? He probably beat up on Tony Harrison, Fundora, Castaño. Castaño been talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? He could beat up any of them guys. Yeah. And then after Boots do his thing, they can meet up, you know? You don't know how this go. So we go many ways.
Hey, look, either way, Boots got next. So nigga can't deny Boots. He here to stay. You got Jaron Ennis. He waiting, my nigga. He waiting for his turn. He waiting for his opportunity. He deserve an opportunity. He's the IBF mandatory. So the winner of that fight should fight they mandatory Boots Ennis.
Yeah, but Stanionis in position for that mandatory fight too, though.
You said Stanionis?
He's more in position than Boots is.
He don't want to fight though. I'm saying like Boots will fight Stanionis next. It's nothing.
I would love for that to happen. That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
So fuck up Stanionis, nigga. Stanionis went 12 rounds with Delorme, and some people thought Delorme was winning that fight, and Boots knocked out Delorme in 1 round. Right after that, he made it look easy, my nigga.
Yeah, Boots is different. Boots is special. He's the real deal. He's the good.
Nigga, Boots the truth, nigga. You know that shit.
Yeah. Boots would be Spence and Bud. It'll be both of them.
I think Boots, look, that nigga Boots, Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson, them niggas gonna be taking over boxing. You know what I'm saying? I think Tank got a chance too. Can't sleep on Tank Davis. You know what I mean? I like David Morrell. I like Morrell too, though. Can't sleep on my boy David Morrell, though. Hey, don't guess what? Big baby, Jared Anderson, that boy the truth too. Jaron Anderson, nigga, he a problem. He gonna take over heavyweight, nigga. I know you like them heavyweights, my nigga.
No, for sure. He definitely the best heavyweight prospect. It's a kid out of London. I don't remember his name, but he's sharp too. I mean, it's a few. You know what I'm saying, good young guys. You know what I'm saying? But H, you gonna have to cook on this, man. I'm about to take it down, bro. I'm trying, but I'm tired of the motherfucker.
All right,
bro.
For sure. That boy Devin Haney, the real deal. You feel me? Jared Anderson, King Smoke ain't got no smoke for me. He ain't got no more smoke for me, my nigga. For real. Real talk, nigga. Devin Haney,
Number one pound for pound, nigga. Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world. Terence Crawford, the face of boxing. Nigga, Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, nigga. You already know. Nigga, DY, nigga. Yeah, Jaron Anderson, he the real deal. The next Riddick Bowe. He the next Riddick Bowe, my nigga. Jaron Anderson, the real big baby. Man, that boy a problem. He the real deal. The next Riddick Bowe, nigga. The next heavyweight champion from America, bro. That boy a problem. Better watch out for him. He coming up in the game. And guess what? You can't forget about Keyshawn Davis, nigga. Keyshawn Davis is a problem. Keyshawn Davis is a beast. I like Keyshawn Davis. That's a good fighter right there, man. So many good fighters in the game. You know what I mean? Hey, Boots Ennis, they keep waiting. He gonna get better and better, man. He's a student of the game. He's a student of the game. Boots Ennis, man, he's a problem, bro. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. You already know what time it is, man. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Ryan Garcia, Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, and Jaron Ennis. Boots Ennis, man. You feel me? Boots Ennis is a problem, man. Facts on top of facts, bro. Boots Ennis is a beast. Big Baby. Big Baby is a problem, bro. Nah, man. Big Baby the best, bro. Hergovich don't want that smoke. He don't want it, bro. And guess what? Big Baby, he only 22 years old, bro. He's only getting better and better, nigga. Hergovich, that nigga like 30. He almost 30 years old, nigga. So what is we talking about? Big Baby still a prospect, nigga. Hergovich can't take Big Baby, nigga. Big Baby, he give him a boxing lesson, nigga. He'll knock him out, bro. Real talk, bro. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what time it is. Just worry about your boy, Anthony Joshua. Because guess what? Usyk, he gave him a boxing lesson, bro. Your boy, Anthony Joshua, man. That's what you need to worry about. Yeah, Boots is a problem, bro. Nah, he said Boots and Big Baby gonna get clipped. Never, nigga. They not Anthony Joshua. They not gonna get knocked out like Anthony Joshua when he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz, fat ass, nigga. Never that, nigga. That's your boy getting knocked out, nigga. Your boy got clipped. He got his ass beat 2 times, nigga. For real, though, nigga. Big Baby, he got a chin. Big Baby, he got power. He got skills. You know what I'm saying? He got the skills. He got a jab, bro. He got a great jab. You feel me? But yeah, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We gonna wrap it up, man. We out, y'all. Peace.